Yeah,
Hello, welcome. You can't see me. I'm behind the camera. The picture's a little fuzzy, but we're gonna try and fix that in a minute. Hold on. We are trying to get the
But you said right here, right?
first chair. Yes. There's no one here, but you know this is for the VOD. So, you know, thank you everyone for joining us. We are yet again doing another fundraiser for ExtraLife. This is our technically our 6th year, but our first year. Hey, my stepmother's in chat.
Hey, John's stepmother.
Sorcerer, she also has potions.
Again, sorry for the blurry camera. We will fix that as soon as possible.
Yeah, like slime.
She's a vampire.
This is on Twitch, right?
Yes, it's on Twitch.
Okay.
People can use the link I keep sending you guys to just watch the stream and the donation page.
Right.
It's on. That's for both.
She's a guardian crow, so I can go at the same time while talking.
All right. Yeah, give us 1 second. Let me.
Oh yeah, she's like a Mega Right robotics.
All right.
Where is? Yeah, it's on Twitch. However, they can go right to that link I kept sending everyone.
Yeah,
If you want me to, I can send it to you again.
Probably not a bad idea.
On a text
Use
message.
the
Yeah.
sword.
Give me that. Give me 1 second so I can get to the lock.
Yeah, one of my favorites. I
Where
wanted
are
you?
it
Try to get
so
that
long.
thing
I was
working.
desperate.
Yeah. This one. It's the middle one. Okay.
And another. I
Um.
think all the shinies I have.
Yeah.
And then I'll crack out some of these. Specifically, one thing that I know is going to be very handy.
But this is what I'm really desperate for.
Ooh, I like this.
I think that should stop it.
Ooh.
I'm not 100%,
Ooh, that's actually really cool.
but
yeah.
we will figure it out as we go on. The remote's right here, so.
It's actually a good design. It's actually really
This cut,
All right.
It looks like it's worse now.
cool. Oh shit, yeah.
It's just I can't see both, okay?
Uh-huh.
Lex.
50 bucks.
Oh shit.
Water's going up here.
Oh, let's see what another one costs. Just take a guess how much she
There we go.
costs.
Look, now it's
About
doing it.
40 or something.
Now it's
50
locking.
bucks.
Okay.
Damn.
That's what I was saying.
Ken, I'm going to use your head, so look at the camera.
And basically, yours is you overlay. You play that spider thing.
Yo. It's
Tell me.
trying real hard.
Yeah, it's because my finger. Alright, ready?
Ready.
Oh, and I also have
Look at the
this.
camera.
Yeah, that,
Tell me when it's focused so I can hit the button
it's gonna be
immediately.
like the mouth on it.
It's focused.
Look how pretty your shiny
think.
is.
But it's cool shiny.
Yeah.
Right?
All right.
There we go. Much better, much better. It's not perfect, but it will do.
Right?
Alright, how's the volume coming across, by the way? Since it's only my stepmother in chat, I'm relying on your ears. I'm behind it, so it's probably really loud.
Very likely.
The bottom
I am
part
the
is
most
Bulldog.
bolsterous, so...
Ooh,
Oh,
that
yep,
works
text is
really well
coming
with
in.
Style, yeah.
Right, that looks
Do you want to take the tablet?
Black.
That might not be a bad idea.
You did it last time for us, just to keep track of.
So look at this. Look at the stark contrast.
That's cool, yeah.
There you go.
She's also helped by the strong twin.
Volume is good. Good.
Good.
Oh,
Let's see how she's cost actually.
Ken.
Hey there, Frog.
Hey, Frog.
30 bucks.
Oh, by the way, anybody who donates, you
Yeah.
will also be in,
Look at her shiny.
up until we run out, everyone earns
Oh, yeah,
a
no, that's
lanyard that we got at PAX East. We have a whole bunch of them to give away. So anyone who donates, even if you donate $1, you win a lanyard up until we run out.
Yep.
It is first come, first serve.
Alrighty. Anyway, you guys.
Ah, nice. I like
Dice
that.
Tower.
Dice
Dice Tower, yeah.
Look at that.
I like that. I like that
Look
kind of
at
Egyptian thing.
all these lanyards we got.
Lanyards.
That's a lot of lanyards.
We got so many lanyards. That's all. That's all the
Oh,
lanyards.
that's cute.
Of course it is.
You can take one.
Alright, you can get my keys now. Thank you. I actually needed one, so that works
The
out.
first lanyard has already been claimed. Volume is good. Awesome. Do you have a... you have to speak a little clearly, but otherwise it's good. Okay, yeah.
I will make sure to not use contractions.
Ooh, I like the blue and the white. That's really nice.
Oh, you want the Vespa shiny?
All right, just give us 1 minute so we can get started. I am currently, I didn't.
By the way, her boobs might be filling out everything when her boobs
Yeah.
originally made. Also, one of
I
my
realize that there's something
Dragon
that
nice.
I can provide for your plan.
Look at this one, ready?
Can
Like the purple.
oh, those are, oh, I was using buttons.
Look how pretty it is.
Well, we'll see how those
Blue,
do.
blue's nice.
I was using
That's
buttons.
shiny. It's so
Did I
pretty.
give you the charger for a second?
Yes,
No?
it's right here.
I did? For the tablet? Okay. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah, like
You can
the
just,
feathers
the
and stuff.
plug is right there, so at any
Design.
point, if you need to, you
One
can
has
always
a
plug it in,
blade,
okay?
so-
Yeah,
It should also
it's
work for your
really
phone.
fun.
Yeah.
Guys, give me 1 second. I'm
I'm
going
just
to...
messing with
This one's really nice. I
stuff.
got a thing, but there's like
I'm
maybe
going-
Put these in
It
here.
goes like green and brown.
Did you like the character?
All right, quickly, Kaz, you're wearing the Extra Life shirt. I took mine out, put it aside, cleaned my closet, then I put shit in front of my closet. So, I'm an idiot.
I'm the only
Um,
one in uniform.
I can find my hat. It's somewhere.
Somewhere in this.
However, do you want to explain what Extra Life is again? You did it last time.
ExtraLife is a charity that helps children's hospitals do all the wonderful work they do. Our specific one is for our local children's hospital, Hasbro Children's Hospital, here in Providence, Rhode Island. And we're always happy to support them and collect donations. And if you donate, we do terrible challenges that make us suffer, but you'll enjoy watching it.
Oh,
We
yeah,
help the
you know what?
kids.
Cricket, why don't you go over some of the challenges? You do not have to explain
Yeah.
them.
I love it.
Okay.
You can just be like, hey, if they donate, just go over a couple. Pick like 4 or 5 that you really...
So a few of the fun ones are the
Once here,
chopsticks,
there's no coloring.
the cramps, the
Looks
shots,
nice. Oh, thank you.
and activate Chiblo 1.0.
This is her original.
No context for anything. Nobody gets any context. All right. So behind us, as you guys can see, there's 2 more games off to the side. These are our games. We are going to be playing each and every single one. This is for our D&D game, which is going to be a very special homebrew D&D. As a very special event today. We have
Special
told
event.
almost no one. But if you looked on our little ad thing that I came up with, our little poster for the event, there's a thing on there called Slasher's Prototype.
There it
So
is.
for the past 2 years, Kaz and I, Brayden and
have
I,
been developing,
we
especially
have-
recently.
huh?
Especially recently, there was a slow start.
There was a slow start, but you and I have been developing a tabletop is it asymmetric?
Asymmetrical tabletop RPG game based on the tropes of mostly 80s or 70s or 90s.
70s, 80s, 90s slasher
horror,
films.
yeah. So we're going to be stabbing and slashing at some children, so some young teenagers, so not you, but they're getting stabbed. You're gonna play the game, but
that'll be later tonight. That'll be like towards the end of the stream. So if you guys
That
stay
will.
towards the end of the stream, that will be our thing. We do not have an ending time. There is no schedule for today. Games will go on for as long as they need to or as short as they need to. If we are playing a game and we get bored, we will technically just end that game and be done with it. Maybe if we end a game prematurely, we can come up with a thing that we all have to do a dumb challenge.
Was it?
How do you roll this?
just
Um,
the dice.
How do you
So-
read the number though?
the top one.
Top one, yeah.
So we did get some weird, you guys are always such a great sports about the challenges. I want to see your game. Yeah, I know, my stepmother really wants to see Slashers. I've been telling her about it for a couple of months now.
Yeah, the action.
So today you're only going to get a brief preview of that game. Kaz and I are going to play our only 1 killer a person. We're going to be playing 1 medium killer, which is our novice range. Not our novice. So there's like an easy mode, a medium mode, and a hard mode.
I had the medium order.
Yeah, you have a medium. You have so he's going to be playing a medium killer. I'm going to be playing an easy killer. I'm going to be playing on a hard map, which means the map is difficult and has like awful terrain to like hide in. And he's also going to be playing an easy map, so it's easier for the players to find stuff, do things. We unfortunately do not have any art or anything for the game as of right now, but all the mechanics are built up. We have
Artists watching our VOD, contact us.
Contact us. We do have some. Lex, could you stop for just a second, just so I have some silence? Just for a second, just so I have some silence. After, we have some cards that are going to be dealt out as our loot deck. You and I are going to play the SM in our game. We're not DMs, we're SMs. We're the Slasher Master. We play the Slasher, you guys play the Survivors. We'll go over this more as we get closer to it. But I hope everyone stays to see our game. We are really excited to show it off. We have been, I haven't been able to stream for the past few weeks because we have actually been every week meeting up and actually building out kinks and stuff that were wrong with the game and that we realized we needed to fix. So, we really, really want everyone to stay and help us.
See the first alpha gameplay of the new
absolutely,
Slasher RPG.
a pre-alpha.
Pre-alpha,
Yeah. So today, let's go over some of the games we have. Why is the PS5 controller on the table?
To brag about the fact and flex about the fact that you have a PS5.
It's not a flex anymore. It's been out for a year.
Well, you know what? I don't have one. So
You saw that there was a game with an Asian lady's booty in it, and you're like, I need to get a PS5.
Hey, you don't have to paint that kind of picture.
That is literally what made you decide that you need to get one now.
Yeah, it was
Stellar Blade. You saw Stellar Blade and were like, oh, I get to stare at this Asian lady.
I'm not laughing at you.
Yeah, the tower fell apart. All right. So, real quick, this is my pick for today. This is Viceroy. This is a kingdom builder pyramid game where you're trying to build your army. It's way too ADD for her right now. Just so you guys know, there's going to be more people here today. Obviously, I am John. My head's out of the frame. Here I am. I'm John. I'm Fearless Hobo.
I'm Kaz.
That's Kaz over there.
And I'm Cricket.
Cricket, our artist, and my cousin is joining us. She's over there. Her name is Lex. She joined us for the last live stream.
Distinct from Lex Luthor.
Yeah, distinct from Lex Luthor. So, anyway, this is my pick for the day. This is Viceroy. If we get to it today, that's cool. If we don't get to it today, that's fine also. We aren't going to get to absolutely every single game that's here. This is Eshkatan. This is Kaz, Braden's pick today.
I did.
This is he's gonna have to sit over in the corner for a little bit and learn how to play it because he lost the manual.
Yeah. So
at least the video is only like 10 minutes long.
And
this is going
this silly thing.
Yeah, this is going to be a challenge game if you're okay with that.
Oh yeah, no, it's
so. Cricket brought this, but this is not what Cricket's pick was, by the way.
that's a bot.
Not yet, no.
That's a bot.
Just ban it. You have the authority.
You have the power.
So, this is Don't Break the Ice. This is one that Cricket brought. This is literally a
There, bot squashed.
This is literally a game. If you've never heard of it, it's a childhood classic game. You basically have a bunch of ice. There's a polar bear in the middle. You have to knock it out. Try not to drop the bear. That's cool. It's whatever. But we're gonna add an extra little challenge to this. By the way, Candyland is on the way, so I can tell people and clip it that there is a way to play the game that you go back. It's not just shoots and ladders on the game that goes back, because everyone keeps saying, no, that's shoots and ladders, you're an idiot. No! Look, my family played by home rules. Do you guys know the cutaway paths in Candyland?
Yep.
So there's like a path that you can go through. So if you land on one thing, you can go through because you landed on that thing and it'll go up to the path.
Yes.
My family played a different way. You also said that you guys kind of did this at that point when you were a kid as well, where you land on the top of it, you have to take it down. So it plays both ways. You want to not land, you only want to land on it going up, not coming back down.
Yeah.
So let me, Chris.
Yeah. So we played that way. I know that's not the main rules. Doors unlocked. Why did we?
Sometimes it's polite. Just, you know.
Idiot.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Chris.
Oh,
We're just starting
cool.
now.
We're just showing off the games. Give me yours real quick. Chris is joining us. He is a new kind of recruit to Rotten Brains. He's new here. Chris brought the Batman Who Laughs game. He ended up picking this up at PAX.
Yep.
And yeah, this is. You want to put this one on the floor? Because I think we have.
We have too much stuff on the table as it is.
Huh? Who?
He's wearing a JoJo jacket. You want to go through packs?
Yeah.
Daquan.
Yeah, I couldn't remember his name. I'm sorry.
Is he outside?
He was.
Oh.
I saw him walking that way when I was pulling up.
What?
It's fine. Kenny will be here.
Okay.
Okay. So let's go over this Lex. Give me the battle tower. Her ADHD is just like must touch thing. We're going over the games right now. This is you can't really read it, but it's Epic Spell Wars of the Battle Wizards. This is a really fun game that we picked up a couple years ago. Actually, we've played it a couple of times. Essentially, you're a wizard. You build your spell using 3 little parts, beginning, a middle, and end, and you fight against your opponent. This is Shifty-Eyed Spies. This is a social deduction game where you are trying to deliver and
I'm
receive.
quite interested to play actually.
Yeah, you are delivering and receiving packages.
And I'm also looking forward to this one.
This is Ars Alchemia. I know they're really hard to see because the camera is like a weird quality right now. This is a game where you play an alchemist, you run your shop, and people come in, you put orders in, they take your orders. What's up?
I don't think Mom has to put Twitch on.
So, do you want to go over and show her? Why don't you go show her? You can come right back here. It's not a big deal.
Go for it.
We have Voodoo back here. I'm not going to grab it. But Voodoo is actually going to be towards the end of the stream.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Voodoo is going to be towards the end of the stream. It's a very physical game. Essentially, we are all voodoo priests in that game, and you're giving each other curses and whatnot. So, like, there's like a thing where like you have to keep your hand on the table while you're playing the whole game, or you have to touch the person next to you.
That sounds
Or
really funny.
there's someone who has to like lay on the ground and play the game from the ground. It's a very physical game, so that's why I'm putting that towards the end of the
I
day.
might not be here for that. I'm leaving around 7.
Yeah, you should be here for it.
Okay, cool.
So this way, that game keeps us all like pepped and.
Right.
We're not doing 24 hours again.
Yeah.
We don't have a time limit
Yeah,
today.
it's whatever time we want to do.
Going up first, which technically I want to play first. We're gonna play Super Fight, which is a card game where people choose a thing and a environment, and they argue whether they can beat each other up or not. It is literally
Death
a game.
battle cards.
It is literally my dad can beat up your dad the game, which means that Kaz loses automatically.
Yeah, you're right.
Trial by trolley,
I mean,
which
you can't hit something that's not there, so you know.
Yeah.
I literally the other day spent the last of my final paycheck on getting trial by trolley, so this way we could play it for today.
Speaking
So
of,
that
I
was.
never got my shirt. Still.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I
I
have
never
to.
did
I have
that.
to put the order in. I have to put the order in. Sorry, there was some.
We originally agreed on extra large, actually, because we weren't sure how the quality was. So
Okay.
Just didn't want to shrink.
Yeah, that's fine.
So,
Then we have Master Dater, so we have 2 Cyanide and Happiness games. I have my Kickstarter version of Cyanide and Happiness. The game that actually Cricket did choose, it was the game that he actually was like, let's play this, I think it could be funny, which shocked Braden and I, which was Cards Against Humanity. That was
that
literally...
was so much fun.
Oh yeah, no, we're gonna it's gonna be awful. It's gonna be
So,
hilarious.
that was your pick. So my, Braden's pick, your pick, Braden's pick, my pick, Chris's pick is the Batman Who Laughs,
Yep.
and we're all gonna like roll dice to see whose game goes first. We're not picking like you go first and you go. If we don't get to one game, we don't get to one game. It's not
Yeah.
anyone's fault again. Those are just our picks.
I haven't even opened mine. I watched a couple videos on how to play it. I get the gist of it, but not like the full thing, if that makes sense.
Yeah. We have Brain Freeze, which is a game that I found at the thrift store, which is essentially Password, if anybody remembers that game show. If not, whatever, we'll explain it when we go to play. We have a copy of That's It, which is another kind of passwordy game. We have a copy of Grimm, which is 1 in 5,000 copies. They only made 5,000. I have
Limited.
I have one limited copy.
That's dope.
It is essentially a game with death as well as Uno. It is a game that
death.
infuriates me to no end until I win.
Isn't that how most like Uno goes too?
We have Super Dungeon Explorer, which is a game that Cricket and I have spent almost $300 on.
I've
Embarrassing.
never gotten to really
Expansion
play
packs.
it.
We have only played it on a floor, like a bunch of fucking savages.
Peasants.
So this will be the first time that game will actually touch a table. It'll be
Table.
fun. Beyond that, down there next to Kaz, we got what's the jalopy game? It's essentially Operation but on a car.
Junkyard Jalopy,
we
surgery on a car.
That's also going to be part of the Childhood Classics thing. And down there we have, you don't have to lift it up, it's heavy as shit. We have a copy of the 20th anniversary of Trivial Pursuit. However, we are not playing Trivial Pursuit in the normal way. We are going to be playing Try Not to Laugh Trivial Pursuit. Meaning, if you can give us an answer that makes us laugh, you win the piece. You don't have to give the correct answer. However, we are making an exception. If you can give the correct answer and also make us laugh using it, you'll get 2 points, and then the points will be divvied up, and then the winner is excluded from a challenge that goes next.
So you get a point for either.
You get a point making us laugh,
or getting the answer, or both.
No. You get no points for getting the answer right. You get a point. Okay. You get double points if you get the answer right and work it into a joke.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
So if you can get the point and work it into a joke, that works. If you can't figure out how to make that joke, just go for the joke. In fact, we played a round the other night just to make sure that it was actually funny because we weren't sure if we were going to put it in. But no, we ended up making each other laugh pretty loud at some of the stuff. All right, so I think this is a gooder.
Yes, gooder. Let's get this gooder game going.
Gooder game.
I do have a question.
Yeah, what's up? No consecutive F-bombs. That's it.
Otherwise, we're good.
Otherwise, you're good.
I'll try it out.
No consecutive F-bombs.
No carpet F-bombs.
Yeah, if you F-bomb once in a while, that's fine. Just not
you're allotted
one after another.
Fuck per sentence.
You're allotted one fuck per sentence.
Understandable. I just wanted to clarify because I want to get
absolutely.
What's a singular fuck?
I haven't been here in a while to be on the stream.
Usually it's me who takes the share of the squares, but it seems like it's Ken this time.
He has he has had some time.
It's been a time.
You guys,
I have a lot of pent-up aggression right now.
So we have this beautiful table set up with our Rotten Brains green on top of it. Technically,
Still not in the camera.
No, you're gonna be sitting probably next to Ken or
I'm like a ghost or something.
Yeah, it's fine.
He's a ghost man.
He's Danny Phantom.
Oh my God! Speaking of which, I was playing Smite the other day and I was playing as Yanis, who has Danny Phantom skin.
Danny Phantom skin.
And I literally texted in chat, "I'm going ghost."
Isn't that one of his taunts?
I hope.
He literally says, "I'm going ghost."
I think so.
God.
And then they do the sound.
I had to buy that skin. I love Danny Phantom. Literally. Okay, so my old gamer tag on Xbox was the Box Ghost. And I had pictures of the Box Ghost as my picture.
All right.
And I had messages almost on a daily saying, "Yo, that's a dope name."
Let's do.
And I also got Vader Zim skin because I like Vader Zim.
Yeah, I wanted to get it. I just never did.
I think I got them all except like one.
All right. So
what is the first one?
We are playing Super Fight.
Right.
Sounds fun.
Super Fight, for those who don't know, I love this game. I played the digital version quite often.
I've never played it though.
Essentially, it's a game about arguing. Essentially, like I said.
I'm good with that.
My dad can beat up your dad. So we're going to play opposed to each other. We do not need to choose one of these, but they can come into play if we want them to.
Yes, we are doing a thing.
What?
HK just said.
Oh, hey,
HK!
Woo!
Hey!
Long time no see.
By the way, I'm Trident.
Yeah, you're Trident. Okay, so, sorry, I didn't eat breakfast. My breakfast is ice cold.
I ate breakfast earlier and I'm thinking about
what
I'm going to do for lunch soon.
Why don't you and I go first?
Go.
So, Cricket, pick up 3 of the white cards.
Excellent.
Alright.
That's not wrong the way I said that.
Oh!
So, hold on.
Are we all against each other, or is it like teams?
Where it's 1-on-1, and then you guys can help us decide who you believe
so
made the
judges.
judges.
Okay.
Yeah, you are judges. The door should be unlocked.
Oh, okay.
I'm not locking it today. I'm just gonna.
All right.
Yeah, you guys are gonna be the judges.
All right.
I think you text that what mom's numb thing is.
Okay, cool. All right.
Alrighty.
Pick up 3. 1, 2, 3. You can share them with Chris if you think.
What are we doing?
We're playing Super Fight. So now grab 3 black cards.
Is it a player?
You're gonna be part of the judges
Alright.
for the first round. So right now it's gonna be.
They're teaching us how to play. And
Yeah, we're all teaching each other. Okay. So
sound.
That's a cat. That's
that's a
suspicious.
Ken-ass sound.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So essentially, your whites are your fighters. Your black cards are your modifiers. All right. So you can choose one of your things right now. You can share with Chris in order to get an opinion on what he thinks would be the better option.
You don't
I-
have to if you don't want to.
I'm gonna anyway
I'm
because
thinking.
what do I do? Because I'm looking at this
The whole team.
combined with this. 'Cause that's funny.
I was thinking.
Or just like
I was actually thinking that for some reason.
I
Wouldn't that
just
be
the
ironic?
image.
Yeah, it would be. Yeah.
Yeah, that was like kamikaze-ish.
Yeah.
But I like that.
Yeah.
I think
So we've got
I think this is it.
Yeah.
this and this.
Oh God.
I think I got my fighter and my modifier.
Actually,
All right.
yeah, these two. I got these two.
Yeah.
I got my fighter and my
I
modifier.
was thinking of a more funny thing and not like a actual.
Oh no!
funny
If you can argue the funniest point,
Yeah.
that all it depends on the judges.
Yeah.
So you guys are gonna put a vote in. Yeah, just put mine off to the
I was
side.
just, I was
I'm
thinking
hungry,
weirdly
but-
for some reason.
But also
I'm gonna be straight up with you guys. I chose what I thought was the funniest option. I'm gonna be honest. I chose the funniest option out of mine. There was one that was in there that was really good.
Yeah.
And I could argue it could beat almost most things, but I chose one that I thought was absolutely hilarious.
All right.
So here comes the thing. We reveal our cards, and then Chris, how about you reveal an additional modifier after we put our cards down? You can pick 3 cards randomly. They don't have to be out from the top.
Okay.
You can put that modifier down.
And I can choose which one.
Yeah, you can choose which
Okay.
one. You can put that modifier down and change the entire battle. Oh, we got a donation.
I'm gonna
What
shuffle.
was? Oh no, was it a follow? I think it was a
yes,
follow.
it was a follow.
Okay, thank you. That was probably my grandmother.
I'm gonna shuffle them, and I'm gonna
Yeah. All right.
Was that Mom?
take the
You
cards
ready?
down.
Ready.
Reveal your fighter.
So it is Cthulhu, but
Okay.
he's also really good at parkour.
Like really good.
Really good. Just imagine, just like the tentacles flying.
I'm waiting for him like do, and then he like jumps over the Empire State Building, but like he holds on at the same time, whipping himself around.
Just
And
crashes
he's-
through everything around him before
and then he
going.
lands and like rolls.
Rolls, and then he gets up, and after an awkward stance,
No,
he
no,
goes,
no, no. He
"Parkour!"
rolls, lands down, and then jumps up with his wings and parkour into the ocean.
Yes.
And they're just like, so Cthulhu attacked, but it wasn't what we thought.
He's just really good at parkour.
I have a whole kendo team, but they're covered in gasoline. Hey, you know what? I can argue right now that Cthulhu is a creature of the sea, and gasoline is like super toxic to them.
You're right.
Yeah.
Can't eat me.
Yeah, he can't, but he'll probably fall on them while he's doing
Firecar.
it. He's gonna just.
All right, Chris, what is our modifier?
What are you
That
doing?
is.
These two?
These are all really good
Yeah.
for both of these situations. I'm not gonna lie.
It applies to both of us, by the way.
Yeah, I kind of figured that.
Hi.
Brent, you wanna come over here and help me?
Harris.
No, Braden's gonna
That's Mom.
do
I
the.
just made the
Sorry, I
random
apologize.
name.
Braden is going to do the environment.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
All right, where are we fighting?
I'm gonna wait for him on the environment because I just.
Okay.
I'm stuck on 2 of these.
All right. Throw one down.
Okay. You are surrounded by fighting mecha robots.
Parkour! Parkour Cthulhu!
All right.
And the additional
As level 1.
and we're all level 1s.
A level 1 Cthulhu.
Oh,
it's
God.
It's just that Cthulhu plushie that you got kicking around.
It's
On the
he's up
kendo
there.
team, it's their first day. They
Yeah,
don't
They're
really
kids.
know how to do kendo.
Sweat. They're like
Okay.
hitting each other, covered in gasoline.
Can I at least tell you what my other 2
Yeah, what were the
options
other
Regenerating limbs, which really favors him,
two?
and Master Sword, which really
They all have
himself.
master swords. They fucking become Link in the Four Swords.
All
Okay.
fighting Cthulhu.
And I'm like, you know what? With what he chose, I didn't go with my 3rd option. Was just it fit perfectly for that. And I'm like, you know
Okay.
what? They're all level 1. Screw it.
So I don't know where my little tiny Cthulhu is, but I'm imagining him. He's like a creepy creature.
Yes.
They're little tiny things. They're about this tall. They got little big heads.
Yeah.
I'm imagining that as level 1 Cthulhu. I'm
Yes.
imagining this as like a bunch of middle school students with sticks covered in gasoline.
I feel
Don't
like
know how they got there.
I feel like he's doing parkour on
Because he's
them
edgy
now.
and a teenager. He's an edgy TJ.
He's an edgy teenager Cthulhu. He's got like a tentacle hanging over his
His
eye.
eye.
He's painted part of it purple.
Oh no!
And
He's
doing
used his
parkour
own
like a
ink to
skater
like
boy.
lace his hair back.
He's like a skater boy.
He's got like a tattoo on him
My
that
father
says, "I
told
can
me
do
about
it."
madness, but I only know despair.
Okay, so parkour Thulu is something I've got to put on the list.
Okay, so
My
I
dad
think,
doesn't like it when I do parkour.
I
I don't
think-
care what he thinks.
I think, well, obviously my kids are at a huge disadvantage here, but I will say, because you're a sea creature, and if I remember correctly, I could be wrong. No one has to look it up to prove me wrong. I just, I believe gasoline is used as a deterrent for like sharks and other creatures, where they will literally use actual gasoline, like gasoline, because it says gasoline, it doesn't say oil. I'm assuming it means like petrol from a gas station style gas. They actually, I believe, they use that in ship and marine things to actually ward away fish because they can't stand the smell, and because it changes the texture of the water. I believe that gasoline is used as a deterrent for most
But does
sea life.
Cthulhu care?
Cthulhu, he's sea life, so I'm gonna argue yes. I'm gonna argue that Cthulhu is canonical sea life, and I would argue that it's a deterrent to smell this gasoline. So, it doesn't mean that he won't fight them. I'm just saying, my argument here is that it's a deterrent. It's like a really, really smelly kid in class.
He is an edgy teenager, so we don't know. He might
Yeah,
be
so that's why
conformist.
I'm saying, and it's like a biology thing more than anything, alright? It's a biological deterrent more than it's an actual...
Yeah, actually, you're right. They do. Gas does repel sharks and non-lethal shark repellent.
Yes! See, I don't know why I know that. I have no idea why I know that. I don't even like sharks like that. I
Hey,
just
chat,
know-
who do you think wins? Edgy Kid Cthulhu or a bunch of
Well, also, remember, we're
gasoline-covered-
surrounded by mecha robots.
Oh, yeah.
So we're both really, I'm assuming we're going to be around the same size, because we're going level 1,
Yeah,
which
and
means...
And he's just coming into his powers at this
Yeah,
point.
so you aren't full madness
feel
god.
like- I feel-
Madness priest, I should say. Sorry.
Why is
feel-
my head like... in the
He's
way
a
of
madless
something?
altar boy.
It's okay.
Madless altar
People can't see me.
It's okay. It's fine.
I'm just the woman from Powerpuff Girls.
boy.
Oh yeah,
Miss Bellum.
Miss Bellum.
You
All
can't
right.
see my face ever.
So let's go to our. Do you have any argument to say? You're just Cthulhu. You're just like,
I'm
I don't need to
literally-
argue this.
Yeah, it's like you look at me and you're already gonna go a little bonkers.
So I'm going to say that my first steps in this battle is going to be sending this group of teenagers. I'm going to imagine at least 5 or 6. 'cause
That's
it
what
says
my
team.
question was, how
The
many?
team. It's a team, so I would say 5 or 6, and I
Yeah.
think there's
They're
usually
teenagers with attitude.
a kendo. Yeah, they're teenagers with attitude. They're literally Power Rangers. There's about 5 or 6, and I believe a kendo team is about 7 at max. So I'm just gonna split the difference. They said 5 or 6. They also have kendo swords, which are just
Wooden-
sticks.
yeah.
They're covered in gasoline, which would make, I'm assuming, because Cthulhu is marine life, it's going to be like, oh God, please go away!
He's also from like another world.
Yeah, but he is sea life. Regardless of anything, he is sea life. Like, that is my argument. Unless Ken has an argument to come back of that.
It's up to you, man.
I was gonna say something, but never mind.
What are you gonna say?
Ah,
I want to hear it.
no.
What?
I was gonna say that the mech robots ended up interfering in the fight, that the kids covered in gasoline could catch on fire from the mech robots, but if you do something wrong.
Yeah.
And Cthulhu
Yeah, they're
being-
more flammable, so they're kind of like.
Now they're on fire with kendo
They're going
swords!
to die. They're children.
Absolutely, but they're gonna go down fighting. That's what their kendo teachers.
blaze
Oh,
of glory.
that's what Sensei taught us! Sensei taught us to go down with a fight! We're going down burning!
I'm sorry, Edgy Cthulhu Kid is just gonna like just avoid them and let the area effects just deal with them then.
Okay, so, Chris,
He's
as
gonna
judge number
parkour.
1.
He's gonna dodge them.
Judge number 1, who you going
My
for?
father wants me.
He's
to
got a
be
point. He's got
High Priest of
parkour. He can
Madness.
just dodge them the
I
whole
just
time.
want to tap
They're- How will the
dance.
kids even catch him?
I don't know, they're slippery. They got gasoline. They'll be,
I'm going with Cthulhu. I'm sorry.
who you going with?
Cthulhu.
Cthulhu?
You.
Alright, Cthulhu wins.
Woo!
Ken
As
wins
funny
the
as your
first
argument
round.
was, unfortunately,
No, and again.
Parkour
it's
Cthulhu!
Parkour Cthulhu.
The level 1 made it even better, though. I
Level
couldn't-
1 made it
Oh,
absolutely.
yeah.
If-
Oh,
Like, how
Discount Frog! Isn't he technically from, like, weird cosmic dimension space?
Yeah, but he's still a sea creature. My only I wasn't saying that it would affect him. My argument was literally, he's a sea life. I'm desperately holding on to this gasoline thing.
Honestly, the other 2 cards I had would benefit one of you more than the other, so
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
like...
This was
I had to
that
go to
was
level 1 to
fun.
make
They
it
are,
fair.
they are
That was
swords,
fun.
they are Japanese, they could make sushi with them.
Can I
But
go
I
on?
could have turned them into
Do you wanna
Master
go?
Swords.
How
This
are
is
you
what
You
the
gotta
going to
learn
make
to speak
sushi out of
louder.
something that's
Alright.
gonna got you?
They
Oh,
could
come
be
on.
It's Cthulhu! He
Not-
sees an
Alright.
octopus.
Who wants to go next?
Oh, yeah?
You want to go? Well, Lex already chose to go, so
Okay,
there
that's
needs
fine.
one more person. Who wants to go?
You go.
You go? Okay.
All right, so you two this time.
Do I shuffle these cards back in the deck or no?
Just put them off to the side like I did.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
just use them later.
I'm going to shuffle the other 2 that I didn't use, though.
Yeah. So, since you two are on the same side, do you want to go over there so you can get their opinions on what you got?
I can.
Are you sure? If you don't know what one is, by the way, we can grab another one for you.
These 2.
So you're going to do the terrain, I'm
Oh, you
guessing?
don't know what that is?
I hate that now I want to draw Parkour Thulu,
Ah.
the engine team of Spit Boy.
Yes!
I don't know what that is.
Who listens to Linkin Park and Avril Lavigne.
Yeah, the combination.
She's a badass. She kills animals. She kills these things.
His favorite retro band is Green Day.
She kills them on a daily basis.
Old Green Day, because the new stuff is garbage.
Thank you for the information.
You just hurt me that Green Day is considered a retro band now.
They actually are.
Yeah, I know,
It's
psychic
just-
damage.
Right in the heart.
Damage.
Psychic damage right there.
Are you,
It's
are
like
you
there was a
drawing
girl
the,
at work who called Foo Fighters like a classic rock band, and I'm like, oh,
Who?
that Audrey girl.
Oh.
All right.
Whatever her name was. She called the Foo Fighters a classic rock band. I'm like, psychic damage, 100 psychic damage.
Let me see.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's
Why don't
my
you guys-
turn.
You'll get to pick one of those once the round comes out, and then I'll pick a additional modifier.
Oh, so I'm not doing this time?
Yeah, you're Lexi this turn. you're just judge. Well, you get to fight next round.
Fair point.
You get to choose a fighter next round. Cool. While they're all debating what they're gonna choose, I'm gonna eat
But we're
some
actually,
food.
Steam powered robot. Yes.
Ken.
I think that.
Okay.
was powerful.
R.I.P. I can say that because Brayden won't know what it means. R.I.P. One of her characters. Do you know who I'm talking about?
Not off the top of my head.
Go show him. Yeah. Do you know who that is?
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. Super badass.
Yeah.
Literally could give anything to, and I'd still think it would be an advantage.
Oh yeah. No, combine that with the extra thingy, and you just literally get the movie.
Is that what you're doing?
No, not yet. I'm thinking.
Oh yeah. When she got that card, by the way, that's the reason I bought that deck. Was because I saw her name on top, and I'm like, I want this.
Oh.
Do this one. It literally gives you like Ken said, it gives you the ending.
Well, let me show you the other one. The other one was kind of funny.
Oh. Oh, no.
Yeah, that's awful.
Yeah, I know what I have to pick then.
Do you need any help, or you figured it out?
No, I'm good.
You're
You're
good.
at a disadvantage, aren't you?
We're gonna see if this puts you at an advantage or disadvantage.
Oh, by the way, one of his was a fox as an answer. I wanted to do the laser,
Laser Fox.
kind of like Smash Bros. Fox. That was interesting. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, no, that would have been
Alright.
funny, but
Sorry,
didn't do that.
I was eating. All right, Lex, let's reveal your
Sorry,
characters.
sorry.
Ready?
Don't worry about it.
I just figured it wasn't.
You got Ripley
Oh.
Oh,
from the Alien
yeah.
series.
Okay.
Super badass. With a steam-powered robot. So essentially, she's in the loader.
Yeah.
Essentially, she
That's
somehow
broken.
came together and created Ripley from
Alien 3.
Oh look, my aliens are up there too. Like I have my
Alien 3,
xenomorphs
right?
up there. 2
Oh, I thought I never seen
Anyway,
two, so no.
now
aliens, yeah.
I only saw the first
Well,
one.
what can she do against a Kraken who
What's a
just
Kraken?
went Super Saiyan 2, like a giant squid monster?
Kraken,
Crap.
Kraken.
Okay.
You're the only one who calls it that.
I'm not doing that to you. No.
Oh, oops! I picked up a fourth card.
You just went Super Saiyan
Just
2.
make the setting the ocean, please. I automatically went if it's the ocean.
I mean, right now you have a pretty strong argument just with the character
Yeah, I know,
alone.
yeah.
I got one, so.
I mean, she has fought aliens before,
This
but...
is stupid. All fighters are in helicopters.
Oh,
There's a giant helicopter.
I got an addition.
Kraken.
I got an addition to this fight.
Oh God.
Both fighters are armed with lightsabers that have two little smaller lightsabers at the hilt.
Jesus.
So they're in helicopters.
Actually,
opposing each
now
other.
this has become a fight.
I have an idea.
Yeah, what's up?
Can I play my argument?
Yeah, you can plead your
Do it.
argument.
Guys, my idea is that if there's a laser, so you know how they're in a giant helicopter, right? So she said she fights aliens. I think she's gonna be very agile, like.
Yep.
So what I'm thinking is, since she's a mega robot, she can fire her lasers and make the helicopter start malfunctioning because she can hit the engine and stuff.
She's arguing for the point.
And then when she gets out of the thing, she can easily escape off the the Kraken. I mean, is gonna have a harder time escaping because he's going Super Saiyan and also pretty. I'm guessing pretty fat. Is what I'm guessing.
He's pretty fat.
That's I'm just guessing.
He definitely has a lot of.
It's very big.
He's got some serious displacement
So
going on.
that's my argument.
I like to think of a giant squid stuck in the middle of the helicopter. It's only tentacles waving out the side.
I like to see
with
that
one
happen like
lightsaber
that.
and one tentacle just waving about.
The other one.
He's gonna accidentally
So
hit the actual like.
I'm a Kraken. I'm big, yeah, but I'm going Super Saiyan 2, which means I am strong as
You can
hell.
literally destroy planets.
Yeah, I can destroy planets. A helicopter is nothing to me. I'll just smack your helicopter out of the air with my giant tentacle arm, and that'll be that. Additionally, I'm a Kraken, right? So,
Kraken.
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 Whatever you want to call it, Kraken. Okay?
Doors
Kraken.
open.
So,
Yo.
as a mighty Kraken, your steam power.
Where's
robot.
Daquan?
I don't know.
Who was here?
Send him a message.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
No,
What do you want?
not allowed.
So steam, though, steam is made of water, and water is my domain.
Okay. Your argument.
How are you gonna get at the steam?
You're in a helicopter. You have to remember this whole fight. You're in a
Basically,
helicopter.
I'm thinking if you're going Super Saiyan, you're gonna have full control of your powers just yet. Is what I'm thinking. So you're kind of uncontrollable and unpredictable at that moment.
And also, you're probably not. Is he gonna know how to use a lightsaber?
Yeah, that's my question too.
He has
It's just
an
gonna
arm.
be in. It's just gonna be in one of the tentacles.
So he's
Honestly.
gonna know,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you can easily kill your own self by doing that.
I might cut off one of my own.
That
guys,
isn't
actually,
true.
yeah.
But you're an octopus, so.
So I have a good coordination. They have really good coordination.
But
over
can you
there.
regen it really quickly like an octopus?
But
That's
also
the point.
can
Do
affect
you regen
someone that's
really
gone
quick?
Super Saiyan.
It is a supernatural octopus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So does he regen really quickly?
Yeah, I mean, in Greek mythology, the kraken could regrow its whole entire face.
Yeah.
Yeah. So maybe I do have that.
Chat, who do you think wins? Ripley in a steampunk suit and a helicopter, or
With a lightsaber.
With a lightsaber, or a Kraken in a helicopter who's gone Super Saiyan 2 with a lightsaber? Unfortunately, this is.
I think the
extra sports.
helicopter kind of defeats the purpose of Super Saiyan 2.
Kraken, yeah. You fit in the friggin' helicopter.
Wait.
How do we know I don't have a
Wait, are we
helicopter?
above water or not? That's the question. Are we
Okay,
above water
Thanos.
or land?
I don't know. This doesn't
I would say
specify.
if it's over water,
I would say-
and
You
both
usually think it's
helicopters
over
go down,
water.
Ripley's kind of screwed.
Yeah,
I
that's-
would say you're
I could-
above land. I would say you're above. You know what? You're above an active volcano. There we go. You're above an active
Oh.
volcano.
Then you're
So
dead
this way.
already because
So this
both of you
way.
would be dead.
And you can just fly them.
So this
You would
way,
be dead.
if any of the helicopters break down, and your
He can
argument is that you
literally
can
fly.
fight the helicopter, you will fall down into the pit. Both of you would die.
He's Super
So-
Saiyan, he can fly.
It's true. There we
But
go.
he's inside this giant helicopter.
If that's
If breaks
the
out, he
case-
can just fly out though.
Sure, I
Now
can
all I'm
fly, I can fly.
imagining is like the helicopter
Thank you
breaks
for the
and you
Dragon
can
Ball knowledge. I
levitate,
didn't know that.
like the squid levitating, and then instead Ripley just rams the helicopter into it, and then clings on and starts fighting that way.
That's actually what the lightsaber
That
in
is
her
what
Super
she
Saiyan
did.
That's what you
does.
do. Like, that's what you do exactly. Wait,
Get away from my volcano, you bitch!
what do they say?
Dude, come on, chat.
Um,
Anybody, your words on this, because my vote.
I'm gonna put my vote in.
I want Ripley to win, but it's
It's hard to
definitely
vote
a
for
David
Ripley,
versus
yeah.
Goliath. fight.
Yeah. The
The
Super Saiyan 2 kind of throws it over.
Yeah,
real
I
quick.
think the Super Saiyan 2 throws it over the loop, but I'm gonna argue in favor of Ripley. Not because you're my cousin, and not because Ripley's one of my favorite characters ever created
She's
ever.
extremely smart.
She is extremely tactful, smart, and after Aliens 1 and 2, that bitch has never lost a single fight after that point.
I think she'd get blitzed, though, by the Kraken with Super Saiyan.
However, I think she raised a good point that everyone ignored. How does the Kraken even know how to use the Super Saiyan abilities? Would it even be conscious of its Super Saiyan ability?
It would just be a crazy
this-
golden-haired squid sailing around in a helicopter, flying
just destroy
around.
everything.
I've just assumed up to the point that it's somehow an intelligent Kraken, whatever. But
here's the other thing.
how is he flying?
How would a
helicopters?
Kamehameha, Spirit Bomb, all of that stuff work with
Just
it?
all
He
of
wouldn't
its
even need to. He
tentacles
could just
together.
be so fast and so
Okay,
strong.
I guess you could say that. But I think the helicopter makes that a moot point because it has to be in the helicopter. Part of the requirement of the fight is to be in the helicopter. So Super Saiyan 2 would destroy the helicopter, which moots that whole entire
Ripley is an
point.
astronaut. She does have. I'm writing the other side out. She does have experience with machines and technology.
But
and
this is
stuff,
a
so
fight
that's
to the
her,
death,
yeah.
though, right?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be. You could always just argue that this person becomes victorious
You get,
because
you get
blah,
the
blah,
Super
blah.
Smash
Yeah, I mean,
Bros. sort of
I've literally
world.
seen a person win an argument with a Care Bear with a laser gun versus Goku, but he has something else. It was like depowering him.
That does make
essentially.
sense, because the Kraken's not going to fit in a helicopter. So therefore,
I mean,
he,
even
he
if we
loses
give him a
by
Kraken-
himself.
Custom built
The
helicopter.
Kraken
I'm
copter.
saying, even if we give him a custom-built helicopter, the Kraken still has to fight from the helicopter.
Wait.
Yeah.
He can shoot energy
But then
blasts.
again, how does...
wait.
But how he can't make the... It was established in Dragon Ball Z that aliens with tentacles and stuff can't make the motions to do the energy.
Oh,
They
shit.
usually
But they still
shoot
have
it out.
lightsabers.
Yeah, they
He still has lightsaber.
they usually shoot it out of their mouth or something. So the Kraken would literally have to lift its body up and show its
Right,
beak to shoot.
My mouth is.
So how's Ripley going to
Yeah,
fight then
yeah.
if Ripley has to get in close too?
How is the fight going for Ripley?
Yeah, they
It's
both have to
sushi
get-
time.
They both... No, I'm saying they both
It's
have to get-
sushi time. She
Wait,
has
wait,
that
wait.
reach. He has longer reach with the lightsaber.
He does, but she's very agile. She also has
That's
that
true.
backup robot for
He's
a
also-
layer of protection. So if the robot gets destroyed, she's out of the robot.
But
It's
that's
like
assuming
super
it can
quick.
hurt him when he's in Super Saiyan 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
So the win con is can she destroy the helicopter, really?
Yeah, and I'm just gonna go with Ripley for the ability of her flight knowledge and mechanical
Okay.
abilities.
Question.
Mm.
About Cthulhu, is his power basically increased when he's with water or no?
Cthulhu?
No, I mean,
Kraken?
the Kraken, yes.
No, it's just a mystical being that exists within Greek
Water.
mythology
And Norse.
and Norse mythology. Yeah.
So technically, would he basically? So if he were to,
It just makes it easier for me to
No,
move.
no, it just makes him easier. He's a giant octopus essentially.
People know what it was, thought about what it was
wait,
because
so
of giant
basically, we
squids
just
back
like
in the day.
basically stick
You
to the
just
helicopter
throw this
because it's
thing and
basically
have
made
to
of
throw it
metal.
out.
Well, we don't know exactly how big the Kraken will be, though.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna assume Jason and the Argonaut
Yeah,
style
big- yeah.
Kraken, like big,
Giant squid.
gigantic
Yeah.
squid, giant roaming town, because that's like the classic depiction.
Whale size.
Yeah,
roughly.
yeah.
Does it have like an eye like, oh god.
Well, the arguments are over, Lex. So it's decision time. Judge number 2, Ken. How do you feel about this? I know who you want to win, but it's who do you fight for on this?
I think that the Kraken's gonna win just because it's gonna do something really ridiculous and explode violently.
Okay.
So it will win by technicality.
I literally picked Ripley just due to the mechanical knowledge and the fact that they're in helicopters, have a lightsaber. I don't know what she'll do with that. I don't know. Ripley was able to take
I
out an
can see
entire
her-
nest with a flamethrower and
I
a
can see
mecha
her doing a
loader. A loading unit, by the way. It was not a fighting unit. That is a unit used for loading missiles onto things and picking heavy shit up.
I get
So,
that, but like
She is forklift certified.
Yeah, she really is.
that's assuming like the lightsaber can even cut through, and if it does cut through,
let's
the Kraken
assume
can
that
regrow the limb.
yeah, let's assume that it can. Let's just assume that it can instead of. And the Kraken does have regenerative abilities, as it always
And
has.
he could just swap the helicopter out the air faster than Ripley could.
Well, actually,
even.
never mind.
I want Ripley to win, but I don't think she.
I was
wins
gonna
the
make an
fight.
argument
Yeah.
that goes against myself.
All right,
because I feel like he'd swipe the
cause
helicopter
one
out of the
that
air,
argument.
assuming both of them can use the
All
helicopter.
right. Oh, by the way, while we were waiting, Xversity. Hey.
Yay.
So where's Daquan?
I don't know.
Did you
His
call
phone
him?
ain't going on. His phone just usually keeps on hanging out.
You said you saw him here.
Yeah, he was walking that way. He was using a JoJo sweater.
Did he go up to the store or something?
Want me to check?
It was literally right as I was pulling up.
Yeah, could you go check for your friends so we can get started with other stuff?
Can we do another argument?
Yeah, wait, it's Chris's turn, and
Can I do one of the like purple cards?
you can do one of the purples.
Who am I arguing with? There's 5 of us.
Let's see. Who wants to go next?
Is it this
Keep
phone's
it
dead
moving.
and he's lost?
Huh?
You grab it for me.
Yeah, I'll be back.
All right, have a good one. Be safe.
I'll do it, Chris. So
Alright.
why not?
Shall I take 3 of these?
Take 3 white cards. Yep.
Oh my god, this is perfect.
Braden, you're gonna be
This
the.
is either gonna make everyone. Okay,
The
John.
modifier.
Yeah, you're gonna be the additional.
take 3 of
modifier.
these?
And then you take 3
John, are you
modifiers.
going up against him?
Yeah.
Alright, then I can't show you this.
Nope, you can't show me.
Can I
Show
you?
me.
Okay, I'll show him. Just, this is really good. That's all I gotta say.
Okay.
Ken, can I have?
There's one funny one.
Oh no.
All right, let's see. Oh God. Oh no.
I like this
Oh
one.
God.
I'm thinking about making literally the exact same that.
We'll see.
All right,
We'll
so
see.
I need to know what this actually is.
You know how every
Alright, I have my
single
idea chosen on one, but I'm gonna wait for people to put their things down.
So it's not
This
anything
is way
particular?
too funny.
What
You can't show
happened?
me yours.
Any
first,
nonsense.
so, yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
It's over. I have nothing left to
Hear
lose.
me out,
Wait, there's 2 modifiers?
because these really aren't that
God, I'm pretty sure I have.
good. Strong wise, we know how strong this person is, and this would make him really this.
John. I'm pretty sure I can just get a basic single one without any argument.
Nothing.
Okay.
Pretty sure.
Nice.
That is actually-
hilarious.
It just
That's
depends on what you
terrible.
guys have, that's all.
Well, what I'm gonna say
Good.
is,
That ain't
this and that.
He's ridiculously strong. He's like way too
Because
strong.
Isn't it
It's like-
clown or something?
That's
No,
a very,
not.
that's a powerful.
Oh right.
But he
That's
also
powerful.
is like a dimension-breaking,
Yeah,
fourth
yeah.
wall fuckery
Yeah.
style dude.
That's
Yes,
comparative.
they're gonna.
basically,
Oh,
isn't it?
and
Yeah.
Credit Queen donated.
Oh, how much?
Check how much is there. Wait, it doesn't say.
Ugh, it's broken again. Yeah, hold on. Let me check the thing. If I check the page itself, it'll come up. I don't know why the tracker at the top is broken. Like,
Actually, hear me out. Okay.
oh, we
Instead of
raised
this one,
$60 already.
Fuck.
Just literally use. Yeah. Okay.
It'd be more consistent.
Yeah. Okay.
So
All right.
with this.
Yes.
Okay, guys, hold on. We got a bunch of challenges to get through.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'll do some.
Oh
Can I spin the
no.
wheel?
Hold on. We got $30 from Sandy and the family. It's just my stepmother and my stepsister, my stepsister, my sisters. So thank you guys. That is we have to spin the wheel for every 5.
Let's even.
So
Spin it
we're
12
gonna
times.
break it down. We're gonna break it down. We'll do a couple now, and then we'll do it throughout the thing. We'll keep a track.
Yeah.
Somebody bring up a tracker or something. Maybe.
I
Can I do
mean,
it?
we could just.
Can I spin
Yeah,
first?
yeah. You know what? Can you put a tracker on that? Just don't write on the bottom one. Just the top one. I didn't make the. Okay, and 30 from my grandmother, who says, "Thank you for letting us into your lives. This is something that is very important to you guys and ladies. Please help them reach their goal, everybody." Thank you, Grandma.
Thank you.
We are already at 60, which means we are literally. Our goal today is only 100.
Oh, jeez.
We
Yeah.
are literally 40 away from our goal.
And we're only like an hour in.
They will give us.
Not
they,
even.
They will be giving us a crystal D20 for ExtraLife with the ExtraLife logo that we get to keep.
If
So
we make that, that's dope. I really
yeah,
hope we
and
make
and
that
we'll get to
goal.
use it for our D&D campaign next time. So this way we'll all
Yes.
the DM will whoever's DMing will always get to have that nice
That is
cool crystal.
dope.
So I did say that you do get to go first. So
Spin.
I wouldn't put it too close to the mic. I don't want it
I
to.
don't know where to
auto-
put it, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine. They can see it, so just spin it. And what's it say?
Uncle Harry Arms.
Uncle Terry, Uncle Harry Arms, Uncle Terry
I'm
Arms.
sorry.
Oh my God, we're already on the Uncle Terry Arms.
Oh,
Who gets
God.
Uncle Terry arms?
So who is going to sacrifice their mobility of their
I'll do it.
arms? Oh God, you are way too willing.
How long
I'll
do you have
do
to do it for?
Let's put a timer up for let's
I will
do.
feel Ken's pain for a day.
Let's do.
A day?
I will. Hold on, I'm gonna.
How does it feel?
You know what? My timer came up at 5 minutes. We'll put up a timer for 5 minutes.
Let me get it on first.
And then we'll spin the wheel after 5 minutes. And
Yeah.
see if you get on the
Yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah.
after 5 minutes, you'll be immune from the next challenge
Okay,
because
cool.
of the Terry arms.
Yeah, that was my plan. I didn't have to eat anything gross to do this. I just do like wear these things.
All right.
Yeah, but now you have to pick up the cards and stuff with it. You just have to hold the rod.
Oh, okay. I thought I had to go all the way.
No, you just hold the plastic part of the rod.
Okay, cool. I like being all arms in though. I have Uncle Terry arms, people. Perfect.
Uncle Terry wants din din. All right. Let's.
Would you like to go first? Because I already have mine picked.
Fine, I'll do that. I was gonna do a really funny one, but I'm gonna go off the beaten path and try to do one where I have a little bit of an argument. But like, if you have anything above a power level of like a gun, I'm dead.
well, yeah.
All right, I'll go first.
Should I lower mine?
No.
I'm a honey badger.
What is it?
Armed with a thermal detonator.
Okay, so
You have no chance. I'm telling you now.
Which
Do
means
you know what a thermal detonator is?
You need to.
You need to
hear
hear
more.
I can make this decision easily a win. With one
Go on.
card.
I am Sauron. Pick a fantasy character
Pick a fantasy character.
with a state alchemist.
With a state alchemist?
I am
or-
is a state alchemist.
Oh, you're a state alchemist.
All right. So
Sauron's just like, rings,
Tracy.
rings.
Okay, before we continue with you,
He's like
What do
Mustang,
you-
but with rings.
But you both have to charge up for 20 minutes before anything happens.
Alright. I'm done.
Winner is chosen by who screams the loudest.
who screams louder, the Honey Badger or Lord Sauron? Who?
Do you want my other options?
If it was Super Saiyan 2, I would have won.
Yes! No,
Do you want
I
my
should
other
have done that.
options?
This God. Oh God.
I'm bare knuckle boxing, Uncle Terry.
Okay.
Those are my other options.
So first out the gate, I'm going to say, right? Honey Badger don't give a shit. we have to put that out there.
Yeah.
There is no arguing with a Honey Badger unless we bring up Honey Badger don't give a shit. So
But how high can the honey badger actually make noises compared to a
Honey Badgers can get pretty freaking loud.
But can they get as loud as planet
Who
busting?
can screams the loudest? I also have a thermal detonator. I don't know how that'll help me scream, but maybe it'll be like a kamikaze situation where it gets louder as it gets closer.
But I'm a state alchemist. It doesn't matter what kind. Doesn't say what kind of alchemy I have.
I mean, you're Sauron.
What kind
so
of
I'm
alchemy is going to change your vocal cords to make you louder?
Wind.
Could do wind or there was the sonic one, but they don't really work out that well. Their throats usually explode.
Yeah. But he's also Sauron. He has he doesn't even need his body. He doesn't even need his body to
He
live.
whispers all the time.
But he,
I mean, yeah, literally. Oh shit, you're right. Thank you about this.
doesn't mean he
because
can't scream.
I mean, I think it literally
I think
does
the
because he
one
has
time-
no vocal cords anymore, right? Because of the
He
whole.
also doesn't have a body.
Yeah, I know, but because of the transformation thing, he doesn't the body can't do.
Like,
He's the
when
whispering
the
one, right?
loudest scream he does is when they throw the ring in the volcano, and
But
that's
that's-
like a psychic scream from his giant eye tower.
Yeah, that's not even really him though.
No.
That's just like the ring dying, the
Yeah.
power.
I just feel the badger.
Yeah, that's
He's got
like
full
wind
power.
escaping from
Dude,
that.
the wind.
He could use.
Does he
his
have the ring?
powers.
Does he have the ring of power?
Doesn't say, but he's a state alchemist.
Does he? But he
He's
can
an alchemist.
rings.
He can
I'm
literally
sorry,
make
I don't
his
know.
power strong. His
I'm
voice
thinking of
stronger.
I'm thinking of the Mustangs thing
Yes,
where he
the
just
staff.
envy, and like
You just made a bigger target.
yeah, like he does that, but it's just fucking rings flying everywhere, and he's just like.
He can literally use transmutation to take his arm away and give himself vocal cords again.
He probably could.
Yeah.
Yeah, but because I believe like part of I'm
Because it's
again,
equivalent
not
of
a-
strange.
I believe that his vocals are all messed up. That's why he.
Yeah. He can literally heal
Like-
them by taking something else away from himself.
Yeah. No, I'm not arguing that. I'm just
So therefore, he can make his vocal cords as strong as he wants
You
to.
can just get a steak and make that his vocal cords.
But I think I would argue
Wait.
against him being a wind alchemist, only due to the fact that he has no association with wind.
Can I say
It's
something?
all fire and darkness and shadows.
I will
so
agree with you on that one.
I think I would say moot point on that.
Okay,
The
I agree.
transmutation, I totally
Yeah.
agree. He would take. He
They
would
don't touch
definitely.
transmutation.
What?
Can I say something real quick?
What?
So basically, you have a honey badger, right?
A honey badger, yeah.
So then I'm thinking, honey badgers don't really care anything. They'll just go straight for the attack. So basically, he has to wait for a power charge for 1 hour. So the honey badger can just
Oh
literally go
yeah.
and
So
kill
do we
him.
argue about this?
You go out to charge for 20 minutes before we can do anything.
Yeah, we have 20 minutes to charge up. Does honey badger care about this?
He does not.
But then he doesn't care about the win con either.
He doesn't
Can a
care
honey
about-
badger hurt?
Yeah, like
Can a
does
honey badger even hurt Sauron in that time?
But honey badger don't give a shit.
But does the honey badger even care about the win con to even
Yeah,
care
I
for
know.
the
That's
win
what
con?
I'm saying. So how can I argue about winning the win condition of being the loudest? I think honey badger would just literally be screaming anyway. 'Cause they do. Like honey badgers are loud. Like they're very loud animals. I only know this because of that weird nature documentary that they did after the that meme became really popular. That they actually did a nature documentary on honey badgers due to that. And honey badgers are loud. They are loud things.
Well, Kenny.
I don't. Door's unlocked, Ken. It's unlocked, Ken. You don't have to keep getting up.
Idea where he went?
Neither of these powers would have helped me, by the way.
Oh.
I had is buffering. That would have actually made me worse when trying to
That's
scream
why you
loudest.
had to
Maybe that would have actually, maybe the 20-minute charge up.
It still would have been. No, it would have been a 20-minute charge up to buffer. It would have been Ethernet speeds of
Generating
like
limbs is the other
dial-up.
one, so I'm like, yeah, neither of these helped me in this situation. My other cards were Link and the Dark Lord.
Actually, no, regenerating limbs. He could regrow his entire leg.
Yeah,
My-
it's a screaming contest.
He
My
could regrow his vocal cords.
my. That's not a limb.
Yeah,
It's an
his
organ.
limbs.
My other card, by the way, was either Bobo.
Oh my god!
Which, now that you have Sauron, that would have just been the greatest thing
Yes.
ever because
Nice
Bobo.
reality warping fight.
Yeah, like literally, they're both reality
Who the hell knows
warpers.
with that one, to be honest?
Bobo would like
Bobo.
just like put him in the thing, just be like.
That one would have won. Because the other options were Link
My
and
other
the Dark Lord.
They're both. You had both Dark Lords. That's freaking hilarious.
Okay.
And my other card was, what was the other card? A Brony.
I couldn't think
Yeah.
of a more powerful
I want a
fictional
bro-
character from like medieval times, so I'm like, I'll go Sauron.
My original thing was a Brony with the thermal detonator yelling
You
at
are
the top of
free.
his lungs. No, yelling at the top of his lungs. It's all over.
Okay.
I imagine if you dressed up like Pinkie Pie.
No, it's Rainbow Dash Fool. She's the spunky one. All right. Actually, so since he's here,
vote as well.
Xversity, you got to vote now.
Yeah, get in there.
Come on.
I guess our arguments
He's
are
trying.
over.
Yeah, our arguments are definitely
And
over.
we have nothing else.
Like,
My-
Does he need to
I'm
hear the arguments,
voting.
Huh?
Does he need to hear the arguments though?
We'll give him a brief argument.
Okay, what are the
Yeah.
votes?
Yeah, so you go
Oh
first.
yeah, I'm supposed
Honey
to vote.
badger, 100%.
Honey Badger's 100%. Okay.
I'm gonna say because the win condition is screaming honey badger.
Only because of the win condition. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, I think Sauron
I
would
wanted
stomp
to-
the shit out of a
Yeah.
honey badger.
Remember,
If
they
this
don't
wasn't
charge
the
up for
condition,
20 minutes. To
I
do
think
anything.
if this wasn't the condition,
I know.
yeah, I would love to see Sauron have to do a fucking like DBZ moment where he's like, "No, but I am the Dark Lord. See the ring, the ring." It's, ring. Sorry, I can't help that.
I had to go with the State Alchemy one. That was just funny.
That's fucking
It's
hilarious.
perfect for me.
Ring.
I feel like it's unanimous then because the badger.
I tried.
That
I think the only
The win
argument
con saved you.
Yeah, I think the win con saved me. The only other thing is that it's funny because it's a honey badger,
Yeah.
so we have the joke
Don't
of
give a
honey
shit.
badger don't give a shit.
Yeah.
I didn't
Which
know.
they truly do. No, honey badgers are
No.
terrifying.
Those things will get bit by snakes and just sleep it off.
Yeah, they literally sleep off venom.
Yeah. Makes no
They
damn
get
sense.
bit by
Like the
venomous
world's
snakes
deadliest snakes.
that could kill a human in like
minutes.
seconds.
Yeah.
And
They'll
they'll
just
just
go
go to
to-
sleep and wake up a few hours later like, yo, I'm gonna eat you now.
And then they kill them anyways before then. Then they
You
go to
see
sleep.
dinner
later.
for
Honey badgers.
sleeping.
Yeah.
Regular cards.
Kill them, go to sleep, then eat it later.
So Ken, do you want to go against Lex?
Sure.
Cool.
All right, I still
hilarious.
have my cards from before, so I just need one black and one white.
Oh, I'm not supposed to get
You
rid of my
don't,
cards?
no, you can get rid of your cards.
Oh,
You ditch everything you have. You
Oh,
get a whole
okay.
new thing every time. No, that's not how the game plays. You get rid of everything you
all
got.
right. 1, 2, 3. And
This
thank
is a-
you.
okay.
1, 2,
How do
3.
you fight that?
May I pick a,
Yeah,
I'm going for it 100%.
I don't even know how you
No,
fight
no.
that. Yeah, you can look at your. Is that the one you're going with?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know how he's supposed to fight that.
What?
How do you
What?
fight that? I love when you get the theoretical ones. That's he being a jerk.
Oh my god.
When you get a. Oh, that's not supposed to be out there. That's supposed to be in the thing. Here, hold on.
I don't want to look at you guys because I have one in mind for my thing. And I don't want to influence
It doesn't have
anything.
ears.
So.
This isn't supposed to be here either. Why are these making it back into the pile? Hold on.
Skill issue.
Here,
All right, I got my choice.
Waiting.
I don't
You guys
know
pick.
how that
No,
works.
no, I don't mean that. I mean, like, I'm waiting to see what you guys. I can't wait to see what you guys pick.
I think I'm gonna
I don't know what
I don't know.
you want to go with that.
I think.
Wait, why do you have these? This shouldn't even be in there.
I don't-
Somehow her cards keep getting mixed back in.
Wait.
Probably me.
There you go.
So,
I think I'm gonna
This
go.
is definitely Brayden because some of these cards are cards I already drew. She
Not
already
me.
drew.
I'm over here.
I already drew
These
this
are
one.
the discard pile.
oh,
I'm
then
done.
let me
We
get.
already drew this one.
Let me push these over
All
here
these are
then.
discards.
What the crap is that?
I'm
You
pretty
keep
sure
your card,
we
you
drew
win,
this one too.
Oh,
We
Do you
drew
keep your card, you win?
Yeah. How are they getting mixed back in?
anyway, what I was
Do you
about
keep
to
the card
say.
you win?
Wait.
There.
Do you
Take
keep the
that.
card you win?
Huh?
Do you keep the card
I
you win?
have.
No, we're not playing for like keeps.
None
or
of these
anything.
are big.
This is just for fun to get us started and in the mood of a
Wait.
competitive.
May I go?
So should I go like this or just like? Alright, go with this one.
That's so dumb. I would have done the other one, but that is definitely stupid.
Alright, you go first.
Yeah.
So
Reveal
I
your
have-
fighter.
I have Bowser,
Okay.
and he can build sentry turrets. So he's just dropping bullet bills.
I have the comic cold.
What?
She has the common cold. The existence of the common cold is her fighter, as well as it knows shadow clone jutsu.
Oh shit.
So you're
It's
just
a
throwing-
self-replicating flu.
Okay, so maybe I should have had Dr. Mario here. What the heck?
I love the theoretical concept of the common clue as a fighter.
See, you gave me advantage with the shadow clone jutsu because I was like, oh wait.
I just want everyone to know that she could have won this with pure brawn, but she chose to do the funny fight because she also had He-Man with shadow clone jutsu.
But the thing is, keep in mind,
I have the power.
see,
Power.
he can automatically just, if Bowser heals from the comic cold, he can keep doing it over and over again. Basically, Bowser can't do nothing because he can only make, what is
He
it?
can just take a lava bath and sterilize himself.
Yeah, but over 80% of the time that turns him to pure bones.
And then he just
Doesn't
comes back
count.
later.
Doesn't count as living.
Yeah, but it can still clone
Oh,
itself.
we need the winning conditions and the extra effects.
Yeah.
So come on, let's get our extra effective
I
winning
think- I
condition.
So technically, I still basically win.
Purple.
Either way, because your character already
I'm
died.
wait, I don't know which one to pick. I don't.
So technically, I already win.
Alright, you first then while you're figuring this out.
Alright, I got this.
How are you evening the playing field?
But it's a baseball episode.
I got you. Armed with a fire whip.
What?
They gotta
He
hit
don't
the
know
ball.
what a comic code is. That's the thing. He don't know. So technically,
Okay,
I still
hold on.
already win.
How are you playing baseball?
Yeah, you have to win a game of baseball.
Damn it.
So
How's
the
it
win
called?
condition has changed. So how you gotta
Have you
explain
seen
now
the
how.
sports game this man sports?
So,
this
wait,
guy's
wait.
in?
Wait, I should've done
How
this one.
how can you win a game of baseball as something like
You
the
can
comic-
continuously get sick over and over again, and it can clone itself macking around the field and on the baseball
Nobody
bat.
will see
So you
anybody.
stick the germs to the baseball bat, and you automatically get sick over and over again. Sorry, I spoke really fast, didn't I?
So Bowser's basically playing by himself.
Essentially,
I
I
think that just means that
I
you
sense-
forfeit.
It's a tie then.
No,
because he's the
her,
comic in Bowser.
her argument was that you would get sick and couldn't play baseball.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
But then
too.
you would lose too. It would be a
draw
it'd be a
on the
draw.
baseball.
So
It's either a draw
or a draw.
you
But
don't
does
show
she
up.
win because? Does she win because
can
Bowser
just come in
is
sick.
sick?
You can just come in and
And
sit.
he'll play poorly.
But either way, if he still
But
plays,
if
You know what? I got a better idea. Chris, you and I will end this thing.
okay.
Grab a player card, just a random one from the middle of the deck. Ready? Don't look at it. We'll flip it over. These will be their baseball allies.
Okay.
3, 2. What'd you get?
Stegosaurus.
I got
think I got
a
my cousin
centaur.
What was that?
I got a centaur and he got a stegosaurus.
So wait,
Okay.
we went.
How
I
did we
think
both get weird animal things?
I know. What? I think we went because the center is a half mean half ball thing, right?
Doesn't that mean that
Yeah.
that you would get
So
sick
regardless of what's happening, you both have a teammate playing baseball.
But the
How's
centaur
that
can
work?
actually play.
The centaur
Yeah,
can actually.
you
Stegosaurus
Have you
really
seen
can't.
what that Thagomizer can do?
But also,
How will it
Bowser has
attack a common
played baseball
cold?
before.
How will it attack a common cold in thin air? How will it do that?
Bowser has played baseball before in Mario Sports.
He has played.
He knows
Yeah.
how to play.
He has
So
played.
it really
can
comes
teach
down
the
to
Stegosaurus
who will
how to
play better.
How will Stegosaurus play baseball? It's a bloody dinosaur.
So it
A
really
bloody
comes down to who will
dinosaur.
play
He
better.
is part
The
dinosaur.
centaur.
It's not humanoid
This
though.
isn't your argument.
It's not humanoid. That's the issue. A Stegosaurus can't be called because it's a stupid thing. It's probably already.
Should we draw more teams?
Yes, draw more teams. And then argue over a
How about
Stegosaurus.
Chris, and Braden? Middle
I-
card
I-
on the deck. Don't look at it.
A Stegosaurus cannot win
You
a
guys get
video
enough-
baseball.
you guys get
We
enough-
already
hold
know
on.
that.
We're
Hold on.
doing air
Hold on.
pod, but it's a
Hold on.
dinosaur.
Hold
Okay?
on. Ready?
No.
Ready? 3, 2, reveal. Chris, what did you get?
Star-Lord.
The Black Swordsman.
The Black Swordsman! Oh God, you got guts! I'm sorry, Ken, I can't vote for you anymore!
Oh
I literally...
He's gonna use his giant sword as the bat.
Yeah. Star-Lord.
No, he's not.
Like,
He's
I don't know how to
gonna...
play.
So he's gonna hit with his broadside of his sword and then shoot the ball out of his cannon.
I'd like to point out.
Alright.
Point out. We have just completely ignored the fact that we're supposed to be beating a cold, a cloud of viruses.
That's why we're also arguing with baseball teams, because the win condition is now a baseball team.
Yeah.
So
So
technically, I would still win, right? Because you're.
no, you wouldn't because you can't play.
Well,
I'm
she can
only
be the
back to
coach.
make you sick.
The coach can be the common cold. Let's just say the common cold is a sentient thing. At this point, it's a miasma cloud of
It's in their
common
heads
cold.
talking.
Yeah, it's a miasma cloud of talking
Therefore,
weirdness.
we'd have to make it even. Bowser would be the coach as well.
Yeah, Bowser can be the coach. You know
Because
what?
it'd be-
Then
it'd
let's
be-
do a
it'd be
third.
down a man, and that would be.
You know what?
Okay.
Give him the option to draw the middle card. Here you go, Lex.
What?
Draw the middle card. Don't look at it. Just draw one card. Put it face down. You guys ready?
Ready.
This
That's the
is
third player.
This will be your last player. This will be your last player on your team. Reveal.
He-Man.
Ah, yes!
She still got freaking He-Man.
Trapper.
I can't help you anymore, man.
Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. She got
Star-Lord only carries your team. I'm sorry, but that's not
He-Man,
enough.
Bowser
He-Man
knows
and
the sport.
and
Yes.
Guts the Black
Still.
Swordsman. I'm just gonna argue right now. These fuckers didn't even play baseball. They're just murdering your entire
Yeah.
team.
Bowser knows how to play the game. He's
He knows-
the only one in this
Yeah.
room who knows how to do it, other than maybe Star-Lord.
To be fair, if they were all
Star-Lord
taught,
does know how to play baseball.
if they were all
He grew up
taught,
there.
the only one on your team that's doing anything is Star-Lord. Who the hell is the Trapper? Unless we're talking
Dead by
Daylight.
Daylight. Yeah.
Yeah, we can go dead. I
Okay.
mean, you can so there's
Stegosaurus can't play.
there's vagueness like the Dark Lord where
Yeah.
you could argue whether it's Voldemort
Okay,
or
so
something.
if the
There's stuff
cold
like that.
can be sentient, why can't a fucking dinosaur play?
Yeah.
He has the Stegosaurus doesn't have hands to play or opposable
It's-
thumbs.
Yeah.
Tail
He
can
uses
be
his
the
tail
bat.
as a...
Its tail has
He's the
spikes on it.
he's the designated batter.
The
I will
tail
argue
has
with
spikes
that.
on it. The ball will get stuck in the tail.
I will argue he's the designated batter.
That's a fair point.
What with the ball?
can
It's gonna get stuck in its tail.
it may not always get stuck.
He'd have to be the pitcher.
There's only
There's only a little part
yeah.
of
Her
his
pitcher
leg
would
that's
probably
squished in.
be either He-Man or the Centaur.
He's
Either
the
way,
Centaur.
either
Centaur, I
way,
would say. Centaur uses bows.
either way, these two are home runs nonstop. As He-Man and the Black Swordsman.
Trapper
I
is
don't
basically
even-
useless, honestly.
So
compared to
that
He's
everything
just setting up traps on the bases. He's not even playing. He's just waiting.
You're out.
I lose this. I lose this.
I'm sorry, I
unfortunately.
tried. I really
I
did.
won! Yes!
We really tried to give everyone advantage
Yes.
on this. This one we even drew extra cards, but she ended up with He-Man and the Black Sword.
Yeah.
Shafted with
Oh
him.
my God.
Literally, Star-Lord was carrying your team and it was not
And then
enough.
He-Man showed up and Star-Lord was like, "Fuck this!"
Literally.
He just flew away.
Are we gonna do a challenge?
How is Oh yeah, we still need to do another challenge.
I can do it.
Go for it.
Actually, send the wheel this way. Let's see.
That was hilarious, though. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Hold on. We're just gonna.
I'm not gonna okay,
We have 12.
It's
We have 12 things to go.
I didn't puncture.
My other
Punch
cards-
arms. We'll have to do that in a minute though.
Can I go now?
Let me. We'll keep punch arms on the thing, and oh, okay. So who wants to do this one?
What's it called?
I'm not telling anyone. I know what it is. Who wants to do this one?
I guess
Who
I
wants
will.
to do the challenge?
Me?
Are you sure? You willing to do it?
Yeah.
It's the cone of shame.
All right. Let's go. I still won the argument, so I'm fine with that.
All right.
What's
So
the shame?
we're gonna. Is everyone like kind of a little warmed up
What is the
here?
cone
We're
of
all ready to
shame?
start doing stuff. The cone of shame is underneath the thing. By the way, the sock and boppers is the punch arms. Yeah, we got sock and boppers. All right. So everyone, it should be over there.
Yes, it's that. Yeah, that's on the floor.
Oh, it's on the floor.
It
All right. So who's ready for a game switch?
Yeah.
Everyone ready
So
for a
my
game
other
switch?
cards were
Yeah,
a dagger that rewinds time, and everyone's in stealth mode.
By the way, my things:
So how do you even play baseball in stealth mode?
Pyro and Kirby,
Just run.
Hold on,
and then
stealth.
at half HP and is wearing a
Right
red
now,
shirt.
pick up your hair.
Half H, you would lose that one instantly, man.
Half HP while fighting the cold.
Yeah, you dead.
Here's
Come on
the-
now.
If you want to stand up, you can try to show the camera. There you go. Yeah, they can kind of see. Her hair is all bunched up in the side. So we'll put another 5-minute timer. Yeah, if you guys want to collect the cards real quick for
Can we
me.
play
So
I'm
ice
trying to
cream?
put them all together.
yeah, these are all whites.
Can we
These
play
are all
icebreaker?
icebreakers for a challenge run though.
Huh.
So right now we're going to actually play. I'll give you guys the choice. We're gonna play one of the Cyanide and Happiness games. So
Okay.
I think.
we have the brand.
Get some.
Table fighter fell, but it's on the table. So
That
so we have Trial by Trolley or we have Master Dater. Again, Master Dater. I backed the Kickstarter, so I have the special edition. So
Master Dater was fun. as
Master
heck.
Dater is a very fun game. Where is Daquan? He was really good at Master Dater.
Yeah, he was. He's a great
I
master.
like that one.
And this is Trial by Trolley. What one? You're pointing. They're both right there. Trial by Trolley. Okay, that's one vote for Trial by Trolley.
I haven't played this.
I think one vote for Master Dater.
Yes.
We're gonna end up playing both, by the way.
It's just which one's
Just
going
one's
Master
going first.
Dater.
Master Dater. That's 2 for Master Dater. 3 for Master Dater. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna have to wait for Trial.
You out dirty minded.
Yeah.
I
My
can't see
car.
where I'm going.
Master
So
I've
I
played games like that before. Like I want to see what this is
if
about.
something breaks, don't blame me. It's the cone.
Okay.
I have to itch my chin, and it's very awkward.
So we're not gonna, because she is here, we're not gonna use the 18+ cards.
Okay.
Mouth now.
Okay. So does anyone here remember the
Do you
point
think
of
we, like,
Master Dater?
No.
to make you
I
laugh.
think I might know.
Really?
Can you what?
I think I might know.
Okay, what do you think it is?
Like you basically put 2 people together.
No. Close, but no. So you have 2 body parts. You have a head and you have a body, right? So what you do is you pick up a, I think it's, I want to make sure whether it's 3 or 5. I just want to make sure so I don't overdo myself. 5.
Is this what a dog feels like?
That's what a dog looks like. Yes.
Okay, Doug.
The pander
First up.
scoring.
Oh
I
yeah.
do not like the cone of shame.
I'm just gonna do. I'm gonna do 5, and then we'll circulate when we use.
One of your people
can
came
bounce
into
on
my
my
work
neck.
yesterday.
What?
One of your people came into my work.
Oh yeah. She mentioned that.
Okay.
I cashed her out.
So,
Yeah.
all right.
Cast her out.
The goal of
No,
master.
Oh.
Cast her out. Get out.
Oh.
The ghost. The
Ex-coworker.
Yeah.
Apparently we worked together for like 2 months or
Can I
something.
go first?
Yeah. She's
hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, she told me. She's
The
like,
goal of Master Dater is to make the perfect date for the datee. So one of you people are going to be the romantic. You're trying to look for a date. The other people are going to play these freaks. You're going to take one head Oh, well, you're gonna have a deck of cards.
Yeah.
You're gonna take a head and a body, and you're gonna argue why you fit the criteria or the interests of this people. You will win that interest card. You win once you have 5 of these interest cards. But if you have 5, but they're all the same color or whatever, you lose. You have to make sure you get one of the fire ones, one of the heart ones, and one of the star ones. So you need at least one. You have to have 5 to win, but as long as you have one of the 3 colors, you win. So you could have all orange and then just 1 pink and 1 blue. You still win. Okay.
So you can throw if you like. I say I have 3 of this one. I don't want any more of this one. You can throw that one if you want.
If you want, yeah, but they're always gonna be. They have to put out 3 of these
Yeah.
every
I'm putting my
round.
head down.
Okay. So let's do this. We'll do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2,
Is this where my
3.
cards are?
Yep.
Here?
1, 2, 3.
Go.
Xversity, get over here. You're playing.
Get your butt
What are you
over
doing?
here.
Can I look at my cards?
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Daquan will find his way here. I don't know.
Get your
Oh,
keister
God.
over here.
Here. Do you guys want to take?
Lost in the jungle?
Do you want to take that deck down there just so you have it? All right, ready? We're gonna do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2,
Last time I seen
3.
packs.
1, 2, 3. Whoever wants those.
All of them
1,
days ago,
2,
years ago.
3.
The eons
1, 2,
passed.
3. All right, here you go. Whose head is this?
Alright,
No comment.
There's a bloody head. Just lifted off.
You only have 1 minute and 40
Ah,
seconds
Steve, you
I
left your
have an
head
idea.
here again.
left. No, hold on. You don't. No. You.
I only have 2 minutes.
Yeah. See, that was it. So give him a head. Give him head. Give him head. That could win you the date.
Yeah, it could. It could.
Here. These are your
worst
interest
things
cards.
ever
Put them
done
in the
when
middle
people
of
start some
your
dates.
body and
All right,
heads.
so who's
Mine?
the first?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not yours, sir. The deck. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, hold on.
Here.
Hold
So
on,
how do we
Ozil.
decide who goes first?
I believe.
You know what? I got an idea.
Hold on. Actually, there is a rule to it.
Oh,
There is an actual rule to it.
What was
Yeah,
your
it's so
idea?
weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
my idea was to
it's-
apply,
it was-
since there's 6 of us right here, and I've got a D6 right here.
No,
Each of us gets a
it's-
number, and then I roll it, and then whichever comes out.
No, it was literally face down. Decide who will be the first. It's whoever has the longest finger at the table. I think ours are pretty even.
Yeah.
We all beat you, Lex. Sorry, you're gonna go last.
I know, I figured.
I think Ken's are definitely longer, so Ken would go first. Ken, you are the datee. You are the sexy single, so you don't play a body. You pick 3 of the interest cards, so you'll take 3. You have them right there. You'll pick 3 of the interest cards, and you'll put them down. You'll say what you're interested in a partner. We have to make that partner, and we have to make our arguments to him at why our partner would be the best for his interests.
So I am
Here you
interested
go.
in.
I can't hear it all.
You have 5 seconds. 5. Hold on. 4, 3, 2, 1. You can release the cone of shame. You did it.
That's so
Excellent.
loud.
Yeah, her face is all red now.
Alright, so I am interested in the art of deception. I'm interested in somebody who can give me moral guidance. And somebody who is interested in long distance relationships.
They're all pinks.
Yeah.
All right. So can we try to get them into the middle of the table so we can at least all?
Are we allowed to look at our cards now?
Yeah, you are allowed to look at your cards.
I already figured out a plan for that. I didn't even need to know. I already
So
had it
what are your
figured out.
interests again? The art of deception.
Long distance relationships and somebody who can give me moral guidance.
You are a confused individual.
Yeah.
Can I put my cards?
Don't flip your cards. You have to wait until everyone chooses their body and heads. As long as you have a body and head, you can choose another card. There you go. You can't play these this round. You can't play those these rounds. You good? I'm gonna choose.
Don't you hate when that happens?
I'm gonna do
You found
this.
something perfect.
Yes.
And you can't use it yet.
It's goes good
You
with
want
something
moral guidance, the art of deception.
I already have a perfect idea for this, so.
I know which one I'm gonna argue for. I'm not gonna argue for all three. I'm gonna argue for one
Can I say next
specifically.
one?
I'm also not sure I'm arguing for. So
Yeah, I mean, if you have an idea of which one you want to argue for, you are more than valid to argue
Yeah.
for just one. And if we can win over him, you get that piece.
Okay.
All right. All right.
What if they're trying to argue for all three right now? Or?
Can I show down?
You can argue for all three if you want to, but only
Yeah.
one person walks away with an interest card.
Okay.
Yeah, only one of us can win.
Okay. I wasn't sure if they all go out.
No. They only one is given out.
Okay.
That's why there's so many interest cards over everything else.
Yes. So,
All right. Who wants to go first?
Me.
Well, you know what? Since he's going first, so let's Chris, and then we'll just go clockwise.
okay, you're
All
good.
right, Chris.
I am a nerdy ghost,
A nerdy ghost. Okay.
and I'm going off. Do I have to say or?
No. You don't have to say what we do that in the argument
Okay,
phase. We all reveal who we are
Yeah.
first.
All right,
Okay.
Kenny. All right, Xversity.
You can say Kenny.
I'm a unicorn Grim Reaper.
Mom who lives in a trash can?
You're a what? A suburban mom who lives in a trash can.
Okay, I'll still grouch.
I am a social media star who's also a puppet.
That sounds like everything nowadays.
Yeah.
I
I
am.
am with my win. This is gonna win. I'm telling you right now. A big-brained wizard.
A big-brained wizard. You got creepy, weird fingers, dude.
I know it's
You got like weird, creepy fingers. Look at them.
Oh.
Can we do the argument now?
Yeah. So we're gonna start with Chris.
Can I see the things though?
You know, okay.
I can't
Yeah.
see.
Can I see the interest cards real quick?
I don't remember what they were.
Look at them.
Real quick. All right, I'm gonna read them out loud again. All right, ready? Ken, our sexy single, is interested in someone who can give him moral guidance.
Alright, I already have an idea.
He's also interested in long distance relationships and the art of deception. And then he decides at the end on who he's giving the single card to, because you can only give out one of
Bet.
them.
I got one for this one.
All right.
The nerdy ghost is. Which one was it?
See, you forget.
If you can make a good argument for all three, your chances are higher.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that. Or if you can make him laugh the most.
So, long distance relationships, first off. He's a nerd. Doesn't even like being around people. Generally cave dwellers. And he's dead.
Cave dweller.
So, he's going to be in the other world, really long distance. Bam.
Okay.
I can go for all three.
What were they again?
Art of deception, long distance relationships, and someone who can give moral guidance.
Oh, and nerds, on top of that, use a computer a lot, so they like to catfish people.
Deception. There we go.
Sorry, that one came from me.
So what were they?
So, I'm so sorry.
What were they?
Art of deception,
Okay.
like deceiving someone, lying to them. A long distance relationship, or someone who can give him moral guidance. If you can argue for all three, your
Okay,
chances
well,
are better.
I'm a unicorn Grim Reaper, so I lie to everyone.
Because you don't
Come here and touch me! Shit!
Long distance. I'm the Grim Reaper. I'm fucking everywhere. So
Yeah, but that means that it's very hard to get away from you.
But it also means that he's constantly on the job, I
what
think.
was the last one?
Art of deception? You like lying?
Guidance.
Oh, guidance. That you can
Right.
give moral guidance,
Oh.
meaning you can give life advice.
I
I'm the
wouldn't
Grim
say
Reaper,
about
I'll
life
just try-
advice, but yeah,
Fun
advice
life
on death
advice.
advice.
I'm
Maybe.
a unicorn Grim Reaper.
Alright,
I can tell you how to not die.
I mean,
I have
But
an idea.
there's one thing you have to play with my horn.
all right. What's your
Alright, so
argument?
basically for the art of deception, she lives in a trash can. Maybe that's what that was for that one.
Okay, so
And then
she's,
for giving good advice, she gives good advice because she's a servant mom.
she's a mom, so she gives good advice.
What's the other
Okay.
one I forgot again?
A long distance relationship.
She's a mom. What do you expect? She's not gonna be with you 24/7. She's gonna be with her kids. So
Okay. All right. I'm gonna argue for all three as well. My argument is that like you want someone who's very deceiving. Well, I'm a puppet. There's nothing more deceiving than being romantically involved with someone just to go on the first date and realize there's someone's hand up their ass. Secondly, for the long distance relationship, I'm a social media star, man. Like I can't be seen with your nerdy ass in public, so we're gonna have to keep this long distance. And then moral advice, dude. That is all social media is dumbass moral advice. And whether it's good or bad, you didn't say whether it's good or bad. It's moral advice. So I'm just giving you advice on your life. I'm gonna tell you to probably eat more vegetables and lie to you about something about the government.
Nerds do the same thing now on computers, so thankfully,
Exactly. We both have that same thing in common.
and I like to, I I can give advice, not good advice. But
Yeah,
exactly.
I'm away from you because I'm dead.
Okay. How about you, Mr. Wizard?
This round.
Alright, here we go.
Can I go?
I am a big-brained wizard. Okay? I can give moral guidance because, one, I'm big-brained, I'm intelligent, I know about moral things. Two, I'm a wizard. Wizards often study religious and philosophical systems which are filled with moral guidance over the course of centuries. Long-distance relationships, I'm a wizard. I can do that teleport magic. I can make us long-distance. Wizard, teleporting magic. The art of deception, one, I'm big-brained. I'm intelligent. Intelligent people, generally better liars because they can come up with more sophisticated lies. And deception, I have deception magic. I'm a wizard. I can
But if
use
you're giving
illusion
good moral
to
advice,
deceive.
why would you lie?
This person
This
is full of
person is
contradiction.
full of contradictions, so we don't really argue on that point.
And just because I'm good at giving moral advice doesn't mean I necessarily am a good person. I can just know what's
Yeah,
right.
he and
not
I
do it.
argued the same thing. We're not giving technically good moral advice.
No,
It's just
that's not what I'm saying.
moral
Because I'm a
advice.
wizard, I've studied all the world religions. I know that wisdom. I don't necessarily apply it. I'm just like an asshole wizard.
I'm just an asshole wizard
Yeah.
walking around doing weird asshole
Yeah.
things.
You know what? Okay. You're both pretty even.
Yeah, we're pretty
But it's
butt
like,
scumbags.
Both are equal scumbags. Then it goes you, and then the winner is you.
Yes!
Yeah. Okay.
I knew I was going to
Wait,
win.
I thought
what
that
does
was
it
perfect
win?
for long distance
What
relationships
does it win?
because I'm
Close,
literally in
right?
another world.
You're gonna give him the art of deception.
Because I'm a smart wizard.
Okay.
I thought mine was perfect.
Oh yeah, no, it was
Um,
pretty good.
Just
Wait,
gonna
did you draw another one?
yeah,
You
you
guys
draw
can spin.
one head, one body.
Get to spin.
Oh yeah. Do you want to spin? Hold on, get it away from the microphone. I don't want it to.
Yeah, that's gonna
Whoa!
You're all set.
All right.
This would've been
Before we
good for the
spin,
last one.
before we spin, who wants to do the next challenge, just in case?
I do.
Is there a raise of? No, you already did a challenge.
Dang it.
Chris wants to do one.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll set it for him.
Oh no. Spin it again. Spin it again. We can't do that one. I haven't done it. Yeah, I haven't done it yet. All right. Kaleidoscope glasses. Ken, you got one right in front of you. You have to wear that while playing.
Oh, great. I already have bad eyes. Oh.
Oh my god. I'll start the timer. 5 minutes on the clock. Try to play with that shit
Am I
on.
getting impressed now?
All right.
No.
My depth
He is.
perception
He
is
won.
so off right now.
Right.
It's not even
It's
funny.
your turn.
Oh,
All
yeah, so I'm
right.
the judge.
So,
Let's try to get like.
who is the lucky romantic?
I should have divvied these up so we could have just had
Done
one.
one
Yeah.
each time,
So
yeah.
this way we
I
could.
don't know where to put this.
There you go.
It's my old one.
I didn't look at. Hold on, I got it. In 1 second.
I don't have much depth perception right now. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, those things suck.
What is these ones?
Those are probably your other ones.
Those are used. Those are used.
Oh, those are
Yep,
his.
those are his.
Okay.
I turn them right side up so this way we
All
don't
right.
accidentally pick them again.
Sorry, I
No,
have
no,
no
no.
depth perception right now. So.
Oh, dude, we all had to wear them while playing video games.
That was bad, yeah.
That was
All right, I
hilarious.
think
It wasn't that bad.
My
When I,
So-
when
Yeah,
I
your
tried to
eyes are
play
so
Vampire the
your
Masquerade-
eyes are so messed up. Yeah, when you were playing Vampire the Masquerade, you spent literally 30 minutes walking into a wall.
Yeah, it was terrible.
All right, Kaz, what is our what is
I'm
your
a sexy single, and I'm interested in a clingy type of person.
a clingy type of person?
And I need them to not take care of themselves. They don't take care of
I already
themselves.
won this thing.
And a fun fact about me is I get sunburned from any light. I have to be in darkness at all times.
Are you literally the ghost nerd now looking for love?
Done. I think I have an idea.
Okay, well let me pick mine. I'm gonna.
Can I?
No, can't show me anything.
I'm not even gonna look at these.
I already have a
You
great
want-
idea.
You want clingy? Shit.
Mine is perfect.
Hey, get
Are we going
somewhere.
counterclockwise or are we going this way again?
Damn.
Dun.
What?
Are we going this way or
This is
Counterclockwise
awful.
again.
Alright.
It's 3 minutes left.
I feel like it
I
should just
think
be
I
until
got-
we finish
I
this
called
turn.
him 30 times and he still hasn't answered. He's also
I can see you out of the corner of my
He
eyes.
was
there.
here.
He's going right to voicemail.
He was here.
Yeah, Chris saw
Chris
him.
saw
walking
him
by.
walk by.
He was wearing a JoJo sweater.
Here.
Yeah, it's probably the one you bought on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, everyone ready? You
Yes.
go first. All right.
So-
Oh my god, this
You're
is perfect.
looking-
no,
something-
no, you just introduce yourself and then we argue.
I am a gothic Bigfoot.
You listen to Depeche Mode.
Yeah, you do this.
Alright, my idea is perfect.
Can you change that 6 to a 4, by the way?
My idea is perfect.
All right, Chris.
I am, like every politician, a neckbeard president.
Oh God, he's like the worst. I promise you all today.
Actually, all you did is create Abraham Lincoln.
I as president will make sure that everyone reads Spider-Man issue 284, the one where
No, that's the president who's finally giving everyone like a robot state android girlfriend. Like,
Yeah.
a robot state issue
girls don't like me, so they like you.
I drew this card
Adversity.
last time. Like, this is perfect.
Adversity, it's your turn.
I'm a vampire being eaten by a shark.
What the shit? I guess the shark is pretty clingy.
I'm a feral werewolf.
A feral werewolf. You just took the 2 werewolf cards.
Yep.
All right, I am a wizard nurse. I got big old boobies and a big old beard.
Oh, it's so weird.
Yeah.
Bearded lady.
I'm gonna do mine with a voice, by the way, just so everyone knows. This is now gonna be your chance to beat me. Yeah, you gotta beat me. I'm last, so make your arguments good. I think I got this in the bag. All right. You want to hear the interest again? The things
Sure.
again? They are interested in a clingy type of person. They need someone who doesn't take care of themselves. And a fun fact about them is they get sunburnt from any kind of light.
Oh, sorry, I
then.
win this. I
Well then, if you haven't
Everything.
noticed, my skin complexion is pretty odd, you know. I don't really take much care of myself, and I hate the light. But also, I don't really like photography.
Shit, that's why you chose vampire. I'm sorry, I just now got why you did that. Sorry, I interrupted you. I'm so sorry. That's my fault.
But you know, as soon as we end up getting to someplace dark, you know that they'll never see you again.
Why are you falling into Chuckles? Don't do that.
Yeah,
You're not allowed to do that. We all know who Chuckles is at this table,
Except Chris.
except Chris and I. 3, 2, 1. You no longer need to keep them on. They suck, don't they?
They're impossible.
It's fine.
Cool.
I went to take it off and went, oh.
Oh yeah, that literally.
It's fine. It's fine. We have
broke it.
we have a bunch of them.
Sorry.
We got like
Not
two.
really. Those things sucked. I literally had no depth perception at all.
Yeah, we know we've all had
Yes.
to wear them.
All right.
Sorry, I'm
So what
separating
is
them.
your thing?
Me?
No, it's
Kenny's turn.
it's Chris's
Let me read
turn.
these again real quick.
Yeah,
You couldn't
absolutely.
read before.
Yeah, I know,
think
right?
I'm over 2
No,
of
look,
them.
everyone needs to read them before.
I am the goth foot.
Clingy type of person.
You're
Okay,
the
first off,
foot.
neckbeards are clingy. Swords and presents, they are cling to their money.
Yes.
He's like, I want the relationship, but I want the money. Very clingy. Doesn't take care of themselves. It's neckbeard. They don't even shave their damn beard. Their neckbeard. Can you really? They're not even shaving. Not taking care of them themselves. Get
Probably
sunburned.
smells like
They
mozzarella.
never leave the basement. They're gonna get sunburned because they're so friggin' pale. Neckbeards, man.
Why do you think I don't shave?
He's gonna burn from everything.
It's built-in natural sun protection.
Why is Chuckles the voice now?
Wait, what?
Yeah, I don't like this. I hate
Um,
that Chuckles. He's falling into Chuckles.
Get sunburned from any light.
Well,
You don't need to be such a douche.
Doesn't take care of themselves. And clingy type.
Oh, I'll show you clingy.
Well, I'm a vampire,
Chuckles
so
is
I can't
corrupted.
even have sun touch me.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
that works perfectly.
But isn't the moon reflective of...
Well, I even have a shark clinging to my ass, so that's how clingy I am. What was the middle one?
That just sounds like the shark's the
Doesn't take
clingy
care of
one, not you.
It doesn't take care of them. I'm a fucking vampire with a shark on my ass.
Didn't take
If
care
I,
of that.
if I took care of myself, it would have been off by now.
Can I
Yeah,
get a...
it's a pretty valid argument. Is that it?
Yep.
Yep. All right, Lex, it's your turn.
Sorry.
Thank you.
We're gonna make it a little easier by dividing the
So it'll
cards.
be like something
Yeah,
to
so
be
this way
fair,
we all get
Alright,
to.
first of all, we already know
the
Werewolf's
game
not
will
going to
go
take care of
faster.
himself. He's feral, right? Second of all, I don't think
You're
Werewolf...
arguing to him, not
Sorry.
yeah.
Werewolf doesn't take care of himself, obviously, because he's feral, and then he won't go out in the night. I mean, sunlight, because he he's a werewolf in the moon, right? Yeah, moon.
Yeah.
And then
Blue,
even though he's a feral werewolf, they're kind of like dogs,
Orange.
right?
pink.
So dogs
They're
are
all
naturally
mixed.
clingy.
They're all what?
We're all mixed.
So that's what I'm
Yeah,
thinking.
I
It goes for
did-
all three
send
because
them over here.
dogs are naturally clingy. he doesn't take care of himself.
Exactly.
And they don't get sunburns because they're out at the moon, not in the sunlight. And they're normal humans in the sunlight. And technically, he's feral, so he'd stay in the woods and be crowded by trees. So technically, he wouldn't get sunburned. And
I like to spend time in the woods.
You had your argument.
So is the
Shut up,
neckbeard.
Chuckles Bigfoot.
Neckbeard likes to spend time in his basement.
Alright, is that it? Is that everyone's argument?
Let's hear
Okay.
yours.
Hello! I am a wizard and I'm also a nurse. So, taking care of myself? Oh, that's what the face is for. Don't take care of myself. Live in the tower. Smell like cheese. Oh, look at this. But I'll take care of you, honey. Look at these juicy. And then, after this, getting burnt by sunlight, don't worry, a nurse will take care of you. You can go out in the sunlight all you want and rub that cream all over your body. Oh, and clingy, you bet your ass I am. You bet your ass I am. Your ass is mine now. I am clingy like a motherfucker. And I will take care of you no matter what you do. I am also wiggly.
Alright, who you picking?
Well, I guess you win because you fucking made me laugh so much, okay?
I am wiggly.
And I guess, which one am I giving to you?
You give whatever one you feel is the most appropriate. By the way, that voice is based off of a fucked up character I made for D&D called Willy the Wiggly Wizard. He is literally a slime-born wizard.
Because Wiggly obviously doesn't take care of himself because he has no bones. Here you go.
He has no bones, but he's also a nurse. So I guess I have to work.
Clingy.
Clingy? Oh, you bet your ass I am. I'm clingy.
Alright, so now
I will cling to your ass like a turd on Sunday.
Why Sunday?
Because it's the worst day to shit.
Yeah, actually, you're right.
Alright, let's go. I am the sexy single, and I am looking for... I need someone who...
what did it say?
I need someone who can be my furry little friend. A fun fact about me is I'm a hero seeking a villain. And also, I'm interested in breaking an entry. That's my villain. I mean, if you can argue both of those together, guys.
Alright,
I have one already that fits perfectly for all three.
Alright, so we gotta go clockwise, so it is up to you first.
Me?
Yeah, you introduce yourselves, and then once everyone has introduced themselves, we do the arguments.
So I am a witch holding a gun.
What the shit?
I'm worth.
Okay. Cricket.
Alright. I am a rabbit wrestler. El Hapo.
El Hapo.
I am Shrek Seahorse.
What? God, that is
Something's disturbing about pregnant Shrek.
No!
I just put that thought in my head. It's in my head. It's in my head.
I want this disqualified.
Yes.
Disqualify him! I can't, he's the romantic!
I didn't place that! I mean, say that.
You did place it!
He said it though, not me!
Yeah.
El Hapo is very angry with you.
Wait.
My turn.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't been paying.
Do you want me to read it off again? Just
Well,
in case you made the right decision?
Oh yeah, I made the right decision.
Are you sure?
Because I'm a dragon furry.
Wow.
I mean,
Motherfucker.
I
I kind of
Alright.
just want to do it for the joke. So.
Here is if you can make me laugh the hardest, I'll also like I did for Raiden because
Okay.
I knew that my pick was ridiculous and I just cuffed it.
Yeah.
These are pinks. Here you go. Put them. I put them third, like last. So what you're interested in goes last. These are the ones that go first. These are you need someone,
I went from this.
like what you're looking for in a partner.
Should I put these on top?
No.
next to it.
Next to it, and then this goes in the middle
I
of
don't
them.
know
This
what
is
to
the fun fact about you.
Okay.
This way it's always even to just
Right.
we can get through the game faster like this.
Alright.
All right, what was yours? Come on,
Alright. When do I get it?
is this what you want?
Yeah.
You are a TV painter with no bones. Ew, you look so weird.
That's the Wiggly Wizard.
He's Bob Ross with no bones.
That's weird.
Let me see that.
Gooey.
Oh, yeah, that plus the wizard head would have been...
So weird.
Yeah, that would
So
have built this
Wait, can
this
I take one
mix
real quick? Can I take one?
This mix is Willy the Wiggly Wizard.
Absolutely.
That is.
Wait, can I change the
I'm just letting No, you can't change your head once you picked. I'm just letting everyone know now, real quick, before we go on. Willy the Wiggly Wizard is a stupid thing that I drew mindlessly one day of like this weird wiggly wizard. It became an active D&D character in a group I'm part of on Discord, and he gets abused by his team. He has no bones. There was a point where they just smushed me underneath a locked door because they all failed the lock check, and my face, just a human liquid face, comes underneath and it's like, "Can you unlock the doors for my friends?" Meanwhile, there's a wizard trying to hold the door back, and I'm just like, "Please." Reconstituting because I have slime bones, which implies something terrible about his biology. Alright, so I'll just go over them again so you can make your arguments. I need someone who can be my furry little friend. A fun fact about me is I'm a hero seeking a villain, and I am interested in breaking and entering. Go ahead.
Well, you need a furry friend. I'm a witch. I can use magic to transform you to myself into a furry creature for you. There we go. Or I can use my gun to shoot a furry creature and give it to you as your friend. I'm a hero seeking a villain, witch, that's villainous, and I have a gun, even more villainous. And I am breaking and entering. Well, I have a gun. If you want to break and enter, I can either shoot locks, or I can, if we get into trouble, someone spots us entering, I can use the gun to defend us.
I just want everyone to see this image of a neck beater style shirt.
White
A white beater style shirt on a witch.
I'll
This
get
is
you
with a gun.
Gun.
I'll get you and your little bag. Shit.
Put the shoes in the bag, Dorothy!
Alright. Cricket, what's your argument
I
for
am
your...
El Hoppo, and I am skilled wrestler Master Rabbit. I am here to try and be the new villain for you. I am loyal and I am an honorable fighter, but I will gladly break and enter for your love!
Chris,
Alright, so
you're
I'm
evil.
literally part animal.
You're not
being a-
furry.
Yes, but I'm a little friend and still an animal. So,
Okay.
2/3.
Villain. Some say Shrek's the villain, like Lord Farquaad. Shrek,
Fart quad.
he literally breaks into the castle
Does break and
multiple
enter.
times.
He does. But he's also a hero. I'm a hero seeking a villain. How can you argue that I'm a villain?
Listen, man, Lord Farquaad hates me, and by the police, I'm a villain.
I think your argument, villain, is that you're gonna give birth as a seahorse.
That's
with
true,
Shrek's
yeah.
face.
I'm sorry, but the children themselves are an affront to God.
That's just
I'm not
an affront to
God.
existence.
El Hoppo dislikes the Shrek horse.
The Shrek.
Understand why? Just like two.
The
Okay.
sea Shrek. This is a sea monkey.
Exversity.
I don't remember all three, but I know the furry. I'm a furry. That's a dragon. I'm an animal furry.
Alright, I'm a hero seeking a villain.
I'm a dragon. I can burn down a whole village for you.
And breaking and entering.
And, I'll peek my head through the walls.
I don't.
Alright, you're essentially Bob Ross with no bones.
How you gonna compete with
So
El
I guess
Hoppo and Shrek
I guess
horse?
furry friend only works because of his head.
He's got
hairy,
a lot of
Hear me
hair.
out, hear me out, hear me out. You breaking and enter, you can kind of just use his body. He has no bones. You can just pick him up and slam him against the window and break in easy. Or you could just and since he's a TV painting, he
Just
might be.
fly against the window.
I can break the door with my super strong legs.
Shrek literally breaks into doors all the time.
How can he do that with horse body? With seahorse body?
Use his head.
Just flops on the land. It's just the seahorse flopping.
you just mashing
But
your-
it has anatomically correct Shrek-sized head.
And then you hear your Smash Mouth playing.
Hey now, you're no.
But it's coming from under the water. Are you okay? Alright. I think I know who my winner is.
I gotta think. You can.
What? How are you gonna be my villain? You're Bob Ross. He's the nicest person ever.
Yeah, he was drilled straight too, or something like
Yeah,
that.
Yeah,
drill-
yeah.
yeah.
He could be helping.
Hey, what?
He's gonna get
Drink your water. Drink your water.
We leave you breathless.
Stop doing the voice, you're gonna kill her.
She's the closest to my PS5. Please don't make her squirt water out her mouth, please.
Do it.
Deep breaths.
Slow deep breaths.
Happy little trees.
Happy little trees.
You are not helping the situation.
You spit it back in the cup.
See, you're not helping the situation.
I'm sorry, no. I feel like I need to be disqualified.
Yes.
No one's disqualified. If anyone's disqualified, it's Chris. It's definitely Chris.
So you're making a Shrek seahorse.
I hate the idea of pregnant seahorse Shrek.
It's an affront to God. It's a
One of the-
villain.
not only the babies of that, what's the mother? And what's that baby gonna
Get
be?
Shrek'd.
Get Shrek takes on the whole movie.
It's never ogre.
It's never.
I think I'm good now.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna choose the winner, okay?
I was trying to say that if he was a criminal, if he helped a criminal, he technically would be a criminal because he was helping a criminal in mine.
Yeah, true. But he's Bob Ross, so he's like the least threatening person.
He needs to be the cause of the crime.
So-
He can't
Drop
As-
in paint.
As far as the
He's
villain
back
and
home.
breaking and entering, huh?
His phone completely like just stopped. So and he didn't remember the apartment number, so he just went back home.
Bruh.
Bruh.
I'm
He
sorry.
could have just came to M and like knocked on the doors.
I didn't even know the apartment number. I looked and like, oh, that's the door because that's the first one. And I've been here like twice.
I would say so. A hero seeking a villain and breaking and entering, they would definitely be picked for you. However, you don't fit all three. Ken made the best argument for all three. Kenny literally had the literal fursuit.
But I am Rabbit.
And he's also a dragon who could literally be the best villain.
I am an affront to God.
You're not a villain,
You're
you're-
the villain to God.
So
I'm not
then what?
God. I'm gonna say
Stick with me and I will make you a god.
it's most definitely Ken. I think
Mazel tov!
you were able to. I think everything but the breaking and entering. I'm not gonna give you that one. I'm gonna probably give
You
you.
don't think I can break door?
I'm gonna give you furry friend.
Yay!
I think that works because you're the only one who genuinely went out of their way to find or to have the furry thing. So
I
like,
want the animal, little friend.
yeah, I mean you have.
There is nothing
that,
friendly about that abomination.
But you're also.
Why are you becoming Arnie now?
I want some.
I don't know.
Close your boots and your motorcycle.
All right, so you need to pick one.
From last
of
at your four
these-
wins.
One of these three. Ken, you don't pick a thing. You're playing now.
Oh,
So
okay.
You pick.
1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, just give him the top ones of each one.
Do we need one of these?
All right.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
No, Kenny, they have cards over there.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh God! Oh God!
I am.
There's a lot of booty stuff, by the way, in these cards. I don't know if anyone's gotten a butt yet,
Yeah.
but there's
I have a butt-related
you have a
thing.
butt-related thing. Yeah, there's a lot of booty-related things.
All right. So
Alright,
I am
can
interested in 3 cosmetic surgery.
God damn it! I put my nurse away.
Yeah, and also I need somebody who owns a banana. And a fun fact about me is that I need a Hollywood-style romance.
You can put him up here.
Alright, I got this.
A
I swear, if I
Wait,
lose
what?
this is gonna make no sense.
What were they?
Hold on.
I need free cosmetic surgery.
Someone with a banana
somebody
and a
who
Hollywood
owns a banana.
romance.
Yes.
I already think I have this down.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
There's no way I should lose this one. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm planning on losing this one, but I'm gonna argue with my heart.
Do it.
Who goes first in this one?
It's whoever. It's you.
So
It's always clockwise.
I am the sexiest man alive, Doomsday Prepper.
Oh no.
Okay.
I
You got two, right?
really.
That's
Yeah.
Mercenary.
I just need to put down cards because I don't have anything good. So I'm an elephant that's actually your tornado.
Can I?
Okay.
Okay.
That's a whirlwind romance.
I'm a sweet old granny with a jetpack on her.
You're a jetpack owning sweet old granny.
Oh, that is great.
It's the definite what
That's Happy Wheels energy.
I am a big-lipped pyromaniac. Yeah, and watch it burn.
So I am a banana.
Fuck!
Banana hot dog.
What the hell? You are a banana hot dog? That is a very provocative hot dog. Also, your body's twisted in two separate ways.
What's your own banana? I'll be the banana, damn it.
You're built like an S curve. That's good.
He wants you to own a banana, not be the banana, damn it.
I mean,
You know
he
what?
owns a banana.
I own myself.
All right.
Not the government. Not the government
we
says
have to
anything.
argue our tits off because of what he picked.
I already have an idea.
All right.
So, let me see. For cosmetic surgery, I know a guy, the sexiest man alive. Okay,
I know a guy.
literally the sexiest man alive.
It's me. Yeah.
Owns a banana. I'm a doomsday prepper. Of course, I got fresh food.
God damn it, son of a butt, bitch, skit eating bulldog, son of a.
Literally a doomsday prepper. Has all types
What
of food.
happened?
I guess you just got
His
monkeys.
card was something.
My card is literally owns a banana.
The only thing
I'm gonna put it back because I'm so pissed.
I want to see it.
It's literally owns a banana. I literally drew the only card that could have won me this round.
Okay, back to what I was saying. Has all types of fresh and dry food, including bananas, I'm sure.
They might be dry,
Hollywood
hydrated.
romance.
Hollywood romance, sexiest friggin' man alive. He is literally Hollywood in a friggin' nutshell.
Nut.
Yep.
Owns a banana and knows the best cosmetic
All right.
surgery can get you free.
Now, Xversity. Plead your case
Chris,
for the
real
elephant
quick,
tornado.
While he's
I don't
pleading his
remember any
case,
of them.
behind you
What were
in
they?
that big pile, can you grab the two sock and boppers that deflated? That
What were
pile
they?
right there, yeah.
he owns.
No, not that. They're like
Free
blue
cosmetic
things.
surgery, owns a banana, and
underneath that arm.
Hollywood
Right
style
there, yeah,
romance.
grab both of them.
I'm dumb. I don't pay attention to shit.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
What are those?
Do you need a minute?
My voice just got so bad.
Well, you definitely probably own a banana because of the thing, and
Yeah, I probably have a banana because I'm.
Well, you're also-
an elephant, but I'm a tornado. But since I'm an actual elephant tornado, I'm a tornado, so I take everything. I bring everything up,
Including
I
bananas.
probably have bananas. Romance. I'm an elephant, so
he never forgets.
tornado. So beautiful.
It'd be a real whirlwind romance.
I'll make your life go crazy.
All right, your turn.
For the banana, you already
Elephant
know.
in the streets, banana in the streets.
You already,
Sorry, elephant in the streets, tornado in the sheets. Sorry,
There you go, yeah.
that's better.
All right.
I was gonna say, you know, a sweet old lady's gonna have a banana in her house, most likely, because she has a bowl of fruits. And if you're wanting a Hollywood like love story, you're probably gonna go for the person who's the most craziest, right? That's what Hollywood's basically all about. So a jetpack owned granny is probably gonna catch your eye the most than some lady with, I don't know, a pretty
Yeah.
face. And keep in mind, what was the other one again? I forgot.
Free cosmetic surgery.
You already know this sweet old lady's probably gonna pay for it for you. So technically, she's gonna pay for it for you.
All right, and then.
And she's sweet, so she's obviously gonna do it because she loves you. So, that's
Alright.
my
If she got a
argument.
jetpack, she got money.
I don't know if I can argue for the banana thing. But I got some big ass lips. Yeah, if you want to do that one. I got some big lips. So I know a guy. Just like that him. But he, you know what? He was focused so much on like cosmetic on himself, he'll probably make you uglier. So my argument is that like, look how pretty, I only did one thing, I'll get the whole set for
Are you
you.
using this or something?
After it was a challenge. And as far as the Hollywood romance,
I'm
I mean,
struggling.
there's always that romance story that like, you know, there's that crazy person that's like, I'm gonna burn your house down if you don't love me. So yeah, I'm a pyromaniac. You know, I'm gonna do something crazy. You're never gonna be without that like, don't burn their house down, but they sold us the bad Samoan cookies.
Okay.
I don't know. I told you I'm gonna argue my ass off, but I can't argue for the banana thing. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
So, you want someone who owns a banana? I am a fucking banana. What more do you want? I literally
You wanted this.
Okay. So,
I got more.
yes. come on.
Then what's the next one? Remind me.
Free cosmetic surgery.
I had my flesh rearranged to be a goddamn hot dog. I know a guy for plastic surgery.
Probably knows a better guy than you and
Yeah,
I.
I literally was
I'm the
reconstructing.
sexiest man alive. That means I'm rich.
He's a hot dog.
I'm rich. I can.
You know how much money you
surgery.
need to turn into a hot
Oh
dog?
yeah. And then wasn't the last one a
Also
Hollywood
Doomsday
style
Preppers.
romance?
Yes.
Okay. What Hollywood trope am I? I'm the man, twisted between his dual nature. I am a hot dog. Yeah, I am a banana. Two
Were you
radically
banana
different foods.
first or hot dog first?
Yes!
Yes!
And I have this
Banana
epic
for
traumatic
Fortnite.
story of like I am torn between my loyalties as a banana and a hot dog. Maybe the
Fortnite.
maybe the banana and hot dog nations are at war, and I'm a mixed race child between the two nations at war, and I have to
That's
decide
payback
through
for
the
it.
power of our love, I bring peace.
I'm so sorry.
I can see the appeal in that story.
Hey,
Shut the
appeal.
fuck up. But most importantly, I am a banana. You need someone who owns a banana. I'm a
Yes, I'm
banana.
good.
End discussion.
No! Bad pun! Oh shit!
Stop it. We're not gonna get everything over.
That was for the pun. I just wasn't done blowing it up yet. And he said it right as I started to finish. And I was like, I'm gonna hum this at him.
But now that I've made my winning arguments, you can give me the card, right? The banana.
I
card.
mean,
What about me? What
Here's
about
the
me?
thing.
I'm not even gonna be fucking mad.
It's like, you're dead last. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he said he wanted to get rid of those
I
cards.
had nothing to do.
Yeah.
If you want to, you can refresh all three of your cards.
And, like, yours is good too. I'd say it's about even with yours.
Yeah.
Like, they're both very strong.
Yeah, we can't even. I mean, she has the better argument of like,
Like-
she might have a banana. I definitely
You
don't own
are,
a banana.
you're the craziest one out of the two. Okay?
A crazy.
But
Hollywood
mine's more
romance.
logical.
But this is the one that fits the most with the criteria.
Really, not the
Not a
banana
banana.
man.
Wow.
He doesn't have a banana. He is a banana.
He is the banana.
What are
Fuck,
the
okay.
Hold my body.
All right.
I'm
I mean,
sorry.
it's up to him. He's
But your
the
logic. All right, give me your thumb. You don't own it. Your thumb. I want it.
he's the
Taking a
lot.
pen and box.
Which one are you giving him?
Oh my god.
Obviously not the banana.
No.
I have
No,
a
no,
separate
no.
combo.
Cosmetic
No, this
surgery.
is the weak one. No, but you get
Give me
you
the
get
one.
this. You get the Hollywood style romance because
Can
that
we
is
do
the
real?
crazy kind of
Dun,
person you
dun.
see in Hollywood.
Dun,
Who's
dun.
just a pretty guy who for some
Dun,
reason
dun.
He's like
thinks
a Lifetime movie.
Yeah,
Not yet.
yeah.
Who's also a doomsday prepper.
Yeah,
Definitely, he does all of his stuff as Hallmark.
All right,
movies.
Yeah, it's a Hallmark movie of like, I love this man,
before-
but he's a doomsday prepper.
Before we go on, you only get one chance. Does anyone want to exchange all three of their cards? You can't exchange just one. It has to be all
I actually
three.
have to get more in order. to
You
save.
you will get rid of all three of your cards. You can shuffle them back into the deck, but you cannot get.
I'm
Chris,
rolling-
you're not even playing this round. You're
Oh,
the
not-
sexy single.
Okay, well,
You're the sexy single this round. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Just pick up two. Yeah.
Sexy single.
I like what I've got.
You like what you got?
Want me to draw now?
I think I'm good. Oh God. Okay, that one's weird.
Do you want me to draw now?
Yeah.
Let's
One
do
for
a
each pie.
challenge.
We'll do a challenge in a bit. We're trying to get through this game, and then we'll do a couple
And
rounds
then
to
we'll
get.
blitz that.
Yeah.
I love they put text
This
in chat.
is very out.
Huh?
They put text in chat.
Oh, I don't even want to read this one.
What is it?
Hey, so sorry I couldn't make it.
What?
Getting stepped on.
Okay. Getting stepped on.
Getting stepped on. I just hate society so much.
Each one has a. Oh, the fun fact is that you hate society.
I'm interested in getting stepped on.
Okay.
Fun fact, I hate society so much, I need someone who I can ride around on town on.
Alright, I already have the idea. I can't choose between two. Oh god.
Why
Two
do
of
I
these kind of contradict each other.
Yeah.
Kind of.
That's what makes it fun.
Yeah.
Which is why I've
Alright, I have
made
my
my
idea.
choice.
I'm just gonna put this out there. I have two
Being
mothers.
dominated? Dominating.
I have two mothers on here. But which one is mommy energy? Has anyone ever had to say that sentence? I have two mothers, but which one is mommy energy?
I know somebody's probably said that sentence, to be honest.
Sounds like a weird motherfucker.
Yes.
I mean, I don't like any of my cards, but I ain't gonna switch any of them.
I got my
Okay.
choices.
Same with all three.
And what were the other ones other than being stepped on?
I can ride around town on, someone I can ride around town on, and just, I hate, fun fact, I hate society so much.
Got that in common. Let's go.
Alright, I'm ready.
Ooh, I like that one.
Right,
Ooh.
you're first.
Yep.
Can I get my
What
card?
a dog cat lady.
A dog cat. Whoa. You are a walking contradiction.
Oh my god.
That
Like a
is.
Scottish Korean.
It's
That's just
Scottish
a-
Korean.
Nope.
That ad?
I know that
Thank-
one. Yes.
I'm a frat boy who's a secret agent.
A frat bro secret agent.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, bro, I'm on like this mission, bro. Like, bro, you see this lady over here? Watch this. I'm gonna get this chick right here.
I'm Secret Agent
I am
Alpha
a-
Beta Gamma.
I am an ugly pregnant person. I wear a bag on my head, and I'm pregnant.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. I am a reptilian farter.
What?
I'm a reptile who farts, yeah.
You're farting on a guy's face in that picture.
I'm a reptilian.
And I am Detective Genie. On the case.
Detective Genie.
What are the cards again? Oh wait, no, I don't remember. I got the idea.
Yes, I can make 3 wishes to grant the solve crime.
Make your argument.
All right, your argument.
What were they?
I can ride around. Someone I can ride around town on. I hate society so much as me, and I love getting stepped on. I'm
Well,
interested
you
in
hate
that.
society. I'm a cat lady. Everyone hates me.
I,
What were they?
Oh my
I
God.
forget them so
I
fast.
can ride around. Someone I can ride around town on.
You can't ride around me. I'm a cat lady with a dog head. I ain't moving fast.
I like getting stepped on.
I'm a
I mean,
cat
she at
lady.
least has feet.
I mean, dogs and cats walk over people, so
Yeah,
I
so
mean,
almost I could be stepping on you.
Alright, I did. It's a frat boy, right?
yeah.
So, I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably gonna think he's gonna step on you most likely because he doesn't care about your feelings at all.
That's good. That's actually a good argument.
What are the other ones I see?
Someone I can ride around town on, and I just hate society so much. It's a fun fact about
Like
me.
ride with around town?
No, I
No,
can
like ride on, like on your shoulders or
Yeah.
on your back or something.
That could work for the frat boy if they're like really drunk and stuff and they're if they're really
I'm a horse, bro. Secret agent horse frat, bro.
and for what's the last
Nay,
one?
nay.
I just hate society so much. Is a fun fact about me.
He's a secret agent. What point is he not gonna hate society? Like, you know what I'm saying, right? There's pretty some messed up stuff in society. So at this point, you know, you're already gonna know he's gonna hate his job and it's regretting the choice he chose. So
That's why he's drunk all the time.
Okay, so getting stepped on. I'm a mom or about to be a mom, so I got dommy mommy energy over here, right? I hate society. Yeah, I have to wear a bag on my head because people say I'm ugly. So we got that in common, bro. Like we're both destitute from society. Like they don't want us, so I have to wear a bag on my head. We'll be perfect. We'll go out together and just be ugly people together. And then ride on me. Dude, I'm already carrying a baby. You can ride on my back. I already have that. I'm used to that extra weight. My back hurts. It's already fucking gonna hurt. Why not ride my back? Come on. I'm big, ugly dummy mommy.
You're looking for someone to dominate you? Look no further from the race of aliens who have dominated the entire planet for centuries in secret. And not only that, you hate society? A reptile farting? Nobody in society likes that.
They're probably taking for society too.
Yeah, I'm gonna take over society, destroy it,
I mean,
and then
you
we're
just-
good.
You said that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a dominating society. I can just destroy society for you if you don't like society. And I can fart at public functions. That's great anti-society shit.
Now are you done?
Yes, I'm done.
Well, I'm a genie. I can literally reshape society to be what you want it to be.
So can I.
I thought that genies have like certain things they can't wish for.
Those rules get added in depending on the fiction. It's like, it depends.
Oh, we have an additional $20 donation.
Oh shit.
We're at $80.
Oh, shit.
Oh
Already it is.
gosh. Anyway,
It says Lex.
Huh?
I don't know. It says Lex.
Let me
You
see.
get cat
Yeah,
meat
look,
for
here.
some,
Lex. That's literally all it says.
I can
Yeah.
figure out the riddles of most of the problems of the world because I'm a detective, and I can solve them with your help. You
Who
want
says they
someone to
wanna
ride?
solve
Look
society?
at
They
these
just wanna-
muscles.
Can't argue.
I
during
will
his
carry
turn.
you.
You can make jokes about it.
And you want me to step on you? I don't normally have legs, but guess what? I could probably just magic up some legs for myself.
True.
I can be whatever you want me to be.
That is the worst proposal coming from your voice.
Really? That's a lie.
I don't like that.
I can be whatever you want, baby.
So there's only one person here that really fits all three. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh.
That's Braden.
Yeah.
To be fair, so hear me out on yours. Yours was really good. Yours was second, third. Yours mainly because why would my character want to hang out with an ugly person on town?
And maybe you're ugly. You said you hate society. I hate
Also true,
society.
yeah.
I was trying to argue for that one.
I mean, I get, those two I understand, but like,
What about me?
Braden fits best with all
I
three.
think yours was like last love.
Aw.
Yeah.
So which one do you give me?
Oh, his was last. Yeah, so you were above Kenny.
Mine's just all cards that I don't like, but I'm not gonna switch them because I want to keep them.
Okay. Yeah, you gotta give Braden one of your cards. Oh, God damn it. What did he give you?
Blue.
Fuck. Braden's already got 2 different colors.
I got my fucking
I didn't think about
bottles
that.
stars going.
I just thought that one fit the best.
Alright.
Okay. All right.
I thought honestly that one fit the
No, it's
best.
the wrong
So
one.
now
I
it's
know I do
your
that now.
turn.
Am I?
No, I won. I'm the next
Yeah,
6
you got
people,
pink?
right? Yeah.
Right.
Oh.
So I don't have to like.
That.
I
need
can
to
give
blue
him
it.
anything, if even if it
Yeah, you could just
makes
pick
him
it.
lose the game.
Huh?
Or I have to give the one that makes him fit the
So
best.
we have to earn 5 of these, but they need at least 1 of each color.
Yeah, but is there like an honor system? Like, could I just give him the same color if I wanted to? Or should
I
I-
mean,
or
you
Whatever
can,
one you think fits
you
best,
can,
yeah.
but you should really give them the one you think they are.
That's what I was
best
trying
for.
to do.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to do.
Yeah,
'Cause I'm trying to do the honor system.
never like take it and be like, I'm gonna be vindictive and make sure you
Yeah.
don't win.
Yeah.
All
I wasn't
right.
trying to do that.
Yeah, no.
So who is?
No, I know. I was like,
Yeah.
So
who's
I'm a
that
sexy
too?
single, interested in the smell of fire,
Damn it! I got rid of my pyromaniac.
and I need someone who has a tragic backstory. And a fun fact about me, excuse me, is I'd like to use your likeness in my fanfic.
The fuck?
Oh no!
I think I got this down.
Oh no!
Oh my god. I think I got this down in styling.
My likeness
None of my cards make sense.
has
Tragic
Tragic
I'm
backstory.
backstory.
hungry.
Me too.
Kill someone, you come on me.
We're gonna get a party pizza later.
Ooh.
How long?
I don't know, Lex.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay, who's
Ew.
first?
He looks ugly.
It was him, so it's Cricket. You go first. We
All
go.
right.
We go around the table. So, do you want me to reread them again, just so? Oh wait, no, it's not even argument time.
Yeah, that's not argument time.
Okay.
yet.
What do you got?
Forsooth, I am the Royal Barbarian. Perfect for your fanfiction-y needs.
So you're really gonna argue that fanfiction one? I got that. Chris,
I am a singer farmer.
singing farmer.
Yep. I got arguments.
Mine's
trust
just
me.
stupid.
Thine give it down must be busted.
I don't want to
Always
avoid.
eating big winner.
A what?
Always eating big winner.
So essentially a food eating contest person.
Okay.
I'm a vampire covered in butter.
You're a vampire covered in butter. I want everyone to see this combo.
That face.
Bruh.
That is somebody who is just living
Okay,
their
look, I
best
know
life.
it doesn't look like it fits, but to me it does.
I'm a swiftly will boy.
See,
And
it
you're
works
also
with
a
the fan-
vampire.
It
This
works
is-
with the fan fiction stuff, and it's a vampire. He likes to drink blood. So, like, that's just the idea. You could make
I
really
like
good
to
fan
drink
fiction out
blood
of
from
them.
only the butter people.
Only the butteriest.
All right, I am a creepy witch doll.
God.
Oh god. Oh god.
All right,
This
it's
is not worse.
your turn.
Thine wisheth to have fanfiction written about me. There be glorious tales that you can be inspired by from my adventures out in the wasteland. But also, I have the tragic origins as a royal who's now had to fight out in the wilderness. And
Cricket,
what was
real
the third
quick.
thing?
Smell
There
of
was
fire.
someone who added a thing message.
Oh. Can't see where to donate. My phone is acting up.
Who's that?
That was Tinkerbell.
Oh yeah, hold on. I'll add it to the thing. Just give me a minute. Sorry.
What was the third thing? There was fanfiction, tragic backstory.
And you like the smell of fire. You're interested in
You,
the smell of fire.
thou like the smell of fire? We're constantly out in the wilderness camping. We're always going to have a roaring campfire or a mighty hearth of an inn. What thine say to that?
Most good, sir. Most good.
Verily!
I got you.
Two nerds need to
First
stay away
one,
from
go.
the
What
red
was the
bear.
first thing? I got things for all three.
Smell of fire. I'm interested in the smell of fire.
So I'm a singer. Literally drops dope beats that are fire. And a farmer. Works out in the farm. Literally sets fire to keep warm. Constantly having bonfires and shit. Next, go.
I need someone who has a tragic backstory. He's a slave. Okay, so he's a slave because he's a
Was
singing
slave.
farmer. Yeah, okay,
He was a singing farmer. He's a slave.
That makes sense.
Tragic
yeah.
backstory.
He was a slave. Yeah, I see that.
Next. Yeah, that sounds really
Yeah, it's actually funny.
Yeah.
I want to use your likeness in my fanfic.
Singing farmer. Famous. Role plays happen all the time are essentially fanfics.
Actually, if he's a singing farmer, that implies that he's like a farmer who became a singer. That's a great storyline. Here we go. Well, no, go on. Kenny, argue your point.
He's essentially Bender in that folk episode.
Yeah, and it works for all three. And his music is fire.
I'm just a competitive beater.
What?
That's it. I don't really got much. I just had to get rid of parties.
There's probably some very specific fan fiction that could be made with that, but
Yeah.
Yum
Unfortunately.
yum yum yum.
But he has no arguments. He's weak. Lex, go for it.
You're a butter vampire.
Okay, yes.
That's gonna be a fanfiction. One
So
I don't
my
want to
idea
read.
was that for the fanfic, someone could write like something about fire because we don't know what weird things people write. They probably write weird things. And the vampire part.
I've been on the internet long enough to know, yeah.
Tragic
Edward
backstory.
Cullen, why are
The
you in the
vampire gets a
kitchen?
tragic backstory, obviously.
And the smell of fire.
It's not like you literally would assume that how would a vampire get rid of the corpse? How would a vampire get rid of the corpse without it rotting and smelling and giving away its position?
So you get to burn the corpses, I think is what she's saying.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. You good?
Can I have one more thing?
One more, yeah.
It's about the tragic backstory.
Tragic
You
backstory.
sorry.
There's a vampire covered in butter. There's some tragedy.
Yeah, there's some fuckery going on
I'm
here.
thinking for the tragic backstory. The vampire was discovered by the townsfolk and was covered in butter because they were planning on burning him and they thought that the butter would help burn him faster.
I mean, it actually would work.
So that's my idea for why he's
They
covered in
ran out
butter.
of pitch.
I am a creepy witch doll. I'm combining the two things because it says a creepy doll head and a witch body, so is everyone in agreement that I can do that or no? Okay, creepy witch doll. Okay.
I did it, so.
I am a creepy witch doll. My tragic backstory, I am a creepy witch doll. You want to smell fire? I will literally make that house smell like cinder. That is literally a signature thing for like haunted spooky dolls. And you want to use my likeness in a fan fiction? Bitch, Annabelle was made. Let's make a better one. So I fit all three. I mean, I got that tragic backstory of probably being a ghost girl that was burned in a house, turned into a ghost, and forced inside this creepy ass witch doll body. And I can always make it smell like fire because, you know, just I'm paranormal. It's always on, baby.
Mine's based on real history.
You can't really make it smell like fire, though. You just got fire beats, but you ain't got that fire smell.
Farmer.
It is specific.
Farmers have fire
I will-
around them all
I
the
will
time.
literally
man.
say my grandfather was a
Bonfires.
farmer, and he never had fire around him like that.
Bonfires.
Mostly blood and dirt. Blood and dirt. It's mostly blood and dirt.
That is my weakest argument, but I think the tragic backstory is
Smells like fire. Tragic backstory
The way I'm
would be
doing
really
this
good.
one is the person who amused me the most.
Amused you.
I'll know it's Ken with the fan fiction.
God damn.
My
Muzzle
second
top.
choice was Lex, though. I'll tell you that.
Oh, really?
I was in between those two, but I went with him.
You
because
just
he
wanted
was
the
for you.
buttery vampire.
I did like
thought
the
mine
tragic
was
backstory.
good.
The body
Oh,
was
it
good.
is.
Oh my god.
Like I was in between you and
So,
Ken.
Ken, do you want to give up your turn to let someone else go?
Yeah, you
Because
keep going.
Lex and Kenny still haven't had a turn to be the sexy
Yes, do it.
So who do you
I
want?
want to use these. So,
So who do you want?
Okay,
Lex or
Yeah,
Kenny?
Who wants to be even? Who wants to be odd?
I'll be even, I guess.
She said even.
Okay, so you're odd. We got a 4. Evens.
There you go. So you gotta pick up one of these.
Alright.
Do you want me to read them?
I can read one, I guess.
You gotta be loud. You gotta be
Alright.
loud enough for the microphone to pick you,
You must
up.
be verbose. You must enunciate.
Verbose means you're
Alright.
talking a lot, not loud.
Yeah.
Verbose is like.
Both is good.
Do I just say sexy single?
No, you just say you're a single.
Yeah, just
looking
give
for
it the-
love. The booklet calls it sexy single, so we make a joke out of it. You don't
Alright.
have to.
I'm looking for love. I need someone who will elevate my status in society. A fun fact about me is I love
Hoarding.
hoarding. And I'm interested in going to heaven as soon as possible.
Going to heaven?
As soon
Oh
as
God!
All
It
right.
turned dark real quick.
All right.
We'll elevate your.
That's rough, buddy.
You want to be elevated at the same time. Okay, I got that one.
I got what I need.
Same.
This is gonna be out of this world.
Same. You
I
have
don't
no
even know
idea.
I don't know which head to choose.
You have no idea. Excuse me?
I could argue for hoarding. I could argue for giving to heaven. I'm gonna do that instead because I don't. What?
Boy.
Oh boy, how is this gonna go?
No
Should
boy.
you do the first to three? Or
One.
other?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Microphone.
Sorry.
Mega,
You're still messing with the
megaphone.
microphone.
I'm still picking it.
Yeah, okay. So, you want someone who will elevate your status in society and get you to heaven as soon as possible,
And I love hoarding.
and you love hoarding. How about a flying British nanny who's also very contagious? Alright, your turn.
Alright, I am a burger fancy pants. I'm a fancy pants burger with
A
fancy,
fancy
pants.
pants burger.
Wow, Mayor McCheese, you're really chilling out.
After I lost the election, I thought, why not get Sparkle Pants?
So, I'm a fisherman. Who is the actual moon?
Okay. But I think I got you beat on this one. I am a billionaire CEO who is planet-sized.
Oh God.
The
That was-
world's largest businessman.
The planet-sized card is literally from PAX East, by the way. I got it from the creators of the game. They
That's
were
great.
handing out random cards, and
That's
that
great.
was in my random deck.
That's a great one.
Because they were just handing out random cards that only were at PAX.
Glorious.
That's
Axe
awesome.
only ones, yeah.
And I'm a nun that's an eye stabber.
You're the purple-shirted eye stabber from Cyanide and Happiness.
Yeah.
Does anyone? Okay, so quick lore background before we get to argument thing. Does anyone know the purple-shirted eye stabber?
Nope.
Okay, Cyanide and Happiness has a continuous character called the purple-shirted eye stabber, and they have like these constant ongoing jokes of like, in whatever town they live in. Oh, we got another donation. In that,
Oh shit.
in whatever thing they exist in, world they exist in, there's a man called the purple-shirted eye stabber, and he literally wears a purple shirt and stabs people in the eyes. That is his whole character, and he has a dumb story. I just thought that was clever that they put that in there.
Okay.
All right, so I will start the arguments. You want someone who will elevate your status in society? I am a flying British nanny. I will literally bring you. Did you see those ugly, stupid British kids in Mary Poppins? They had nothing. They were nothing. They were losers. And then she came, and now they're awesome. They elevated in
I've never
society.
watched that,
They
so I
elevated
can't
in
tell.
society. Well, I'm telling you what happened. You want to go to heaven? I am contagious as hell. I will send you to heaven so fast. You will be literally dying with me. And you love hoarding? I mean, I'm a nanny, kind of against hoarding, but I can always help you organize your hoarding. So, you might be a hoarder, but you won't be a dirty hoarder. And I'll always be able to help you with it.
I'm glad you finished that word because that sounded wrong.
What?
Dirty hoarder.
A dirty hoarder.
Oh my god.
What?
Relax.
I don't.
Your children.
Your turn.
Alright, you want to elevate your status in society? I'm a fancy pants gentleman. I got fancy pants. I'm styling. I'm looking cool. Fancy. Higher class in society. And also, everyone loves burgers. That'll raise your status in society. And that's the main card I'm going for, is to raise your status in
Well
society.
donated. Did you guys hit your $100 goal?
I'm checking now. Sorry, guys.
Who
The thing's not working. The counter's not working at the top of the
Yeah,
screen.
we're trying to. We don't know what's
You
going
know who
on with
donated?
that.
It was my mom.
Ah.
Hold on. Mama Bear has donated $20. We have reached the $100 mark, which means
Oh my god.
we have earned the Extra Life Crystal Die.
Woo!
which will be here before November, I'm assuming. So this way we can actually use that in our November Dungeons and
In
Dragons
a couple
campaign.
of months.
Yeah, in
We
November
did it
for
in
our
a couple
24
hours.
for our 24-hour stream. Also, I have to find a tattoo artist for our 24-hour stream to come and tattoo me live
Oh, no.
on stream. Yeah, so I gotta get the Extra Life logo tattooed on my chest.
Ah.
It's a good thing I love this charity.
All right.
Yes, thank you everyone. We will be doing challenges in a little bit. We're just gonna continue this, and then when we're done cleaning up, we'll probably roll the wheel.
We'll
You guys
do
will do
that.
some challenges. Blah blah blah. Finishing up. Finish your argument. I am so sorry we interrupted you.
That was my argument. I was just going for that one card.
Oh, for the elevating in society.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah, you are Mayor McCheese with fancy pants. That's
Yeah.
essentially
So-
what you are.
Yeah.
So I'm a fisherman that's not as like glamorous as you might hope, but I'm also the actual moon. You want to get to the heavens? I'll just bring you up with me. You will be above everybody else.
It's true.
Okay.
Like seriously. Hoarding? Guess what? I'm a fisherman. You know what kind of stuff people end up throwing into the water?
You'll bring home stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess you. How are you arguing for elevating society? That's the one you're
Elevating
just not
society.
arguing on.
The actual moon.
Oh, okay, I guess like I'm in a relationship
Everyone-
with the moon.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I don't know.
That's more likely to end you like the mental hospital.
I feel like you're the guy on My Strange Addiction who licks his car.
All right, my turn. Okie dokie. So, Hoarder, I am a CEO. I can buy you anything you want, and I mean anything. I have so much money, billions of dollars. Elevated society, I am planet-sized. You be dating a planet-sized person who is a billionaire CEO, clearly famous.
How big is the money though? That's the question. Is it
American money.
Can you even use it in America?
Yeah.
Like, is it like big,
Billionaire
massive?
CEO, like billions
No,
of
my
dollars.
question is, what's the size of the money? Yes, it's in America, but like, is the dollars normal size or like they're
Size.
massive?
I can buy
It's
anything.
just like
Your
you take out your
$1
wallet.
bill is the size of the United States. I think that's what she's asking.
No, it's not. It's normal size money.
I just imagine
So,
like here's
he
your
pulls
allowance
out
for
a
the
wallet.
day.
That would have been bonus points if it was that way.
What's the third
Oh
thing?
no, I dropped some change. Oh, there goes the extinction event.
That would have given you bonus points if it was that.
What's the third thing?
The third thing is I love hoarding, I think. Oh,
Going
Going to heaven as soon as
going to
possible.
heaven as soon as possible.
I can't wait to destroy the Earth. I'm planet-sized. I just go.
I can't wait to see what your
Kill
dumb
everybody.
argument is. You gotta speak up.
I don't remember what any of them are.
Alright, ready?
Yeah.
You gotta speak louder.
Well, I'll
louder.
get your.
Louder. You work at a restaurant. How are you not loud?
I work in the back.
I know, but how are you not loud? It's loud as shit in restaurants. Anyways, right.
Yeah.
She needs someone who will elevate her status in society.
I'm a nun. I will elevate you.
I am interested in going to heaven as soon as possible.
Well, I'm a nun. I'll elevate you and I'll also kill you. So I'll bring you to God.
Well, you're that purple shirt.
Have you
knife
ever
stab,
heard?
ice
Have
stab.
I ever told the story about the goose vertebrae nun?
You can tell it after. You can tell it after.
Okay.
And hoarding. They love hoarding. You have a bunch of eyes.
Well,
Yeah, you have a bunch
see.
of eyes. You have an eye collection.
yeah. Never said what I was gonna say.
So who you going with? You know what? I'm gonna say this just so everyone can't like decide. Flip your interest cards upside down so no one can see them. So this way no one can choose to actively
He's
give you something.
unbiased.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like everyone fits this one.
Everyone fits the elevate your status.
Yeah.
You know what that means?
Another could be the
You'll
moon.
make you like.
Isn't that rough, buddy?
What's the word I'm looking
Higher
for?
in society.
Yes, that's the one.
I think the only one here that really fits the higher in society bonus better than anyone else is Chris. So he definitely has number 1 place for that card. So what about hoarding?
Well,
Who has number 1 for that? Well, this is what we'll do. We'll talk about.
hoarding.
Okay, hoarding. Who would be the best
Ken.
at helping you for hoarding?
Kenny.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, keep calling Ken.
No, it's okay. And then go to heaven as soon as possible.
He would do
He's
it.
a nun, who's an eye stabber. So he'll stab you in the eyes and bless you at
I
the
can
same
destroy
time.
the world.
But
I-
if he's the moon, he can just bring me to the moon, and I'll basically die before I can get up there to the moon.
Yeah, I get that. What I'm
Or
saying
take
is
you to
that
heaven without killing you.
what I'm
so.
saying is that Kenny's the one that fits. And this is just me arguing, guys, for
Yeah.
the sake of
Yeah.
having her understand.
know.
This one, Kenny is a nun who also stabs people.
And
So he
stabbing
literally,
people.
he will stab you in the eyes and bless you at the same time, so you will go to heaven as soon as possible.
So you'll
this,
also
But
take.
how long will it
Yeah,
take
he'll
me to
take
die?
your-
That's the
yeah,
question.
exactly.
How long is it going to take me?
literally an instant, he's stabbing you in the eyes.
That's not gonna kill you instantly. Depending on
Yeah, I know, but he's
gonna
got,
just squish you when you're dead.
yeah. Okay, so in the purple eye stabber thing, sometimes he jams the knife through their heads, just so everyone's clear.
I'm not gonna lie, I think the burger with the fancy pants will elevate my status.
Okay, Mayor McCheese with the fancy pants. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you just win? If you just won, I swear to God, we're gonna hit him with the
I
soccer
have
ball.
one of each.
He fucking won!
I'm
Nice.
sorry. I wasn't even intending to be
So, thanks for the volunteer. Take your glasses off,
Can I
because you're
hit
about
him?
to be bopped.
Can I hit him?
Why am I the wait? I'm the winner. Why am I getting the challenge?
Because you lose. Good day, sir. You get nothing.
Because
How
fuck
did I
you,
not hit
that's
him?
why.
How many times
Actually,
did
you
I
know
hit him?
what? How about this?
Okay. No, I'll do this. This is fine. I'd rather do
Alright.
this than eat something gross.
So here's the thing. Here's
can't see it.
Here's the bonus, guys. He did win the challenge, so he gets to choose who does the next wheel challenge, and we do have a bunch to get through. So you will have to go sit where Ken was sitting. I'm gonna clean up the game, so I'm gonna get up
Can I hit
so
him?
you can go back. You can all get a chance to hit him. Do not knock the crap out of him.
Yeah.
Please do not scramble his brain. Be enough to be like, I'll do my first one. You ready?
Yeah.
Like that.
I wasn't
Is that-
expecting a face hit. but-
I wasn't gonna hit you in the face. If they hit you in the face, go about as hard as that.
I will say, guys, I do have bloody noses.
Yes,
really
do not
easily.
hit him in the nose. If you're gonna hit him in the, the
Yeah.
side of the head or the top of his
I have a
head.
nose that very easily bleeds. So just unless you want to see me bleed everywhere, please don't. Because it was John Sells.
Love to get-
So should I put my knuckle dusters away?
Absolutely.
I don't have those.
All right, guys, give us a minute. Kaz is gonna go get punched in the
Those aren't
face.
even legal here anyways.
I'm saying they're regulated. Yeah.
Kaz is gonna go get punched in the face. You're gonna go sit over where Cricket was sitting, so the camera can see you
You
perfectly
can buy
fine.
taser ones too,
Yeah, I know.
which is really
Vicious.
bizarre. I'll just say that.
You go by me.
I'll just put my glass here.
Yeah.
Just I'm gonna walk here not seeing anything because my vision is terrible.
Just
You should put the
don't
glasses
sit.
on.
There you go.
Yeah. Put them on until you can get over here.
no, it's
Those
fine. I'm
glasses
here.
Alright.
I'm here.
All right, guys, ready? This isn't because he just won, but it also kind of is because fuck him. Can the camera see
Is where I'm sitting
him?
or here? Here. I'm sitting.
Yeah, you're gonna sit closer there. Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna move the camera closer, guys. There we go. Okay. You can move the chair out a little bit so that you get a bit of room.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and clean up some of the board game.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Kenny, you want to help me clean up?
Here's what I'm doing.
All right, you guys, you can start hitting him.
Yeah. Knock them out.
How does it go? Does everyone get one hit or does everyone do a
Everyone
fly?
gets one hit.
Everyone gets one hit.
Everyone gets one hit.
Alright, I'll take turn on there.
Make
That's
sure.
why I'm skipping, because I did the practice hit as well.
Sorry.
Don't apologize. It's funny.
Harder, Daddy.
What?
I ruined it for you.
It's your turn, Kenny.
Why is it so sweaty?
I don't know. I'll swing back if I anything.
Yeah. that's
You're
what I
doing it
like.
right in the chest, really.
I slapped him. I did it.
Whatever.
All of us did it.
Okay, there we go. He got it. He got his weird little punishment. Now,
I slapped him like a
give
fucking-
I
give
wanna
him
go
his.
onto the wheel.
He gets to spin the wheel because he won. Rules is rules.
Rules is rules. This is my own
So your glasses are right here. I was wiping part of
you.
them off. They had a smudge on them.
Thank you. Oh no, I can see better actually.
There was a smudge on
They were
them.
dirty. Yeah.
All right.
Like I said, I go. All right, guys. Where's the camera over there?
Camera's like pointed towards you.
All right. We're gonna roll the wheel.
Roll it.
Shut up. Candy Crusher.
Okay, so Candy Crusher's not ready yet, but it is.
Want me to roll again?
That means hold on, I'm gonna write on this real quick. That means we need to do it twice. I'll get it started soon. Hold on, CC2. Okay, so we have to do Candy Crusher twice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, can you roll it? Can you spin again?
Yep. Roll the wheel. 'Cause that's my word now. Cone of shame.
Who is wearing the cone of shame? You get to pick.
Chris. We're in
Yes! Fuck yes! I wanted Chris to wear the cone of shame.
Asshole.
I don't know why. I was telling him earlier that I wanted you to wear the cone of shame, and I'm like, I just find it funny that he's going to sit there with a cone on his head. Nothing else. Nothing else was funny about it. Just the fact that you have to wear a cone on your head. I hate all of you.
I will pee now.
I will pee now.
My 5 minutes has already started.
No, it hasn't. It'll start once the next game starts. Okay, guys. I know we haven't been able to keep up with the donations, but thank you guys. We have reached our goal of $100 already, which
You
is.
don't want a penny?
Huh?
I have a penny in my pocket for some reason.
Okay.
You don't want a penny?
No, it's fine.
Just gonna put it right here.
I am.
Is the cone over there?
The cone is over here, but it's not going to be until we start
Yep.
again.
I just want to have it out so
Yep,
we
yep,
can
yep.
grab it.
I might have to send someone across the street to grab some drinks.
I got it. Where did it go?
But
Give me some dough and send me out.
well, I don't have cash, but I have my card and I can just text you my
I
thing.
would do it if I didn't have to wear the cone of shame.
Your thing is wearing the cone of shame to the store.
Yeah.
If I could do it in high heels.
He did it in
and
high
a
heels,
dress.
a wig, and a dress.
I feel like that's more normal than walking around in a dog cone.
You know what?
They look at you and they're like, "What's this about?" You're like,
A challenge I lost.
Cha-
I bet
cha-
I lost.
No, you're like charity. And then you don't say anything else. You just say charity,
Look
and
away.
they're just like, "What charity makes somebody wear a cone for children?"
I got the gun now.
Shoot him.
Alright.
I'm dead.
All right.
The spine. I'm a paraplegic now.
Why did I redo this again? Why did I redo this again?
Because it's for children.
It's for the children.
All right. So we're gonna do. Do you guys want to start a? What time is it?
2 something.
All right. So we got to do D&D now.
Okay.
Is that okay with everyone?
All right.
Yep. Dungeons and Dragons time.
But it's a customized Dungeons and Dragons. So Chris, for the first 5 minutes of your playtime, you're gonna be wearing a cone,
Okay.
a doggy cone
Okay.
of shame.
Okay.
Doge.
All right, let me. Everyone's cards ain't 100% complete, but I can explain everything to everyone and get that done. Are those blacks? Yeah, put them here. All right, so everyone, come and sit down. This is a very different version of Dungeons and Dragons. It's not particularly, it's not particularly normal.
Your thing this way.
How much I noticed?
Yes.
You go
We're maneuvering. We're maneuvering, boys. We're maneuvering.
slowly but surely.
Yeah.
Gonna take a little time.
I'm finally in the camera
Go to
now.
it.
My head's not in the blank space.
Okay, so I will be the DM. For anyone who doesn't know what a DM is, it's the Dungeon Master. I make the rules. I basically am the computer.
Don't lie to them. GM is Dick Masturbator.
Oh no! The extra pairs of dice are in there.
Well, I got these right here.
No. I actually have to get past you real quick.
So,
Cash, you still on with this?
No, that's for a challenge.
there you go.
Should get up.
Eh.
Can someone shoot me with it?
Now we're playing magical chairs, whatever the fuck, rotating musical chairs.
Musical bears.
Why did I called it magical chairs and then rotating chairs? I don't know what it is.
It's a music thing.
Let's go Foursquare.
It involves chairs.
Let's play Foursquare.
Look
I'm
at
gonna
us.
send you
Thank
back
you.
to high school.
There.
I actually have a recurring nightmare where I have to restart high school at my current
Bag of
age.
chips.
Like, that's a nightmare that I
You think
frequently
you're on-
have,
you think
where
you're
I'm like,
on
oh, like,
All
like,
the way
oh,
over here.
Brayden, you didn't actually finish high school, but because of the way you didn't finish, you have to restart. Go back to grade 9 right now.
No.
It's a nightmare I have like on a regular basis. Actually, it's one of my big nightmares.
I get one that I'm chased by Michael Myers and stuff.
That's-
But I love horror movies.
That's not as exciting.
No.
John, what do you think of that nightmare?
I think that's a pretty normal style.
Yeah.
nightmare.
Yeah, it's an anxiety nightmare.
So cool thing is, I went all out. I bought you all dice trays, so we don't have to literally throw our dice at a table.
I mean, that's why I brought the tower.
The tower is for special rolls.
Can I get a tower?
No!
Aw.
I'm explaining why right now.
I got the dice in.
This is where you put the dice in.
I'm not gonna dice in the tower though.
Okay, listen to me explain. Love of everything that's holy. There's your dice.
I was supposed to work today, but I didn't.
Do we have
You
blue?
didn't- What do you do? You called out?
I can get you.
I was going to if I didn't get my
I
shit
want blue
covered.
dice.
Oh, shit.
Okay, I'll get you blue.
Nice.
I was literally going to call out to come here.
Nice.
I don't care.
Chad.
All right. So you
No,
have
actual play Dungeons and Dragons. You like that?
Oh god. Okay. Brayden, move. There we go.
Yeah, I told you I was going to call out if I couldn't.
Yeah, I know. Hold on.
Because the shift was like 11 to 7, like right in the middle of the friggin' day.
Yeah.
I literally wouldn't be able to come because it's the middle of the day.
Yeah.
Like, at least if it was like towards the beginning of the day, I
Cricket.
could come here after.
Here's your dice.
Take
And you-
purple or blue.
There's 3 purples.
Yay!
Are like certain
Which one do you want?
signs to
The
use?
deeper, darker purple.
This one?
Yeah, sure. Woo! Purple's my favorite color.
You want to
What
hold
dice
lots
are
of
we
many
regularly
comments.
using?
What?
That's your favorite color too, isn't it, Sean?
Purple?
Yeah.
Yes.
Chad's.
Chad color.
I'm the green.
Green's okay. Just as long as yellow. I hate yellow.
Okay.
Oh, wait, Kenny that. Kenny's the yellow boy.
Yeah, Kenny's yellow.
It hurts my eyes.
It's so satisfying to roll into the death tray.
I'm gonna roll them all at once.
Yeah, that's what I just did. It's so
I
satisfying.
mean, I also
Yeah.
have like D&D Beyond on my phone, so I can use that.
Again, your stuff is. You have pre-made characters. I'm gonna go through real quick since.
You made them for us?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
This is not your normal game of D&D. Okay, stop for 1 second. Just 1 second, okay? You guys are each playing an individual character who's leading a kingdom, right? Each of your characters has an army. This army is going to be utilized through a deck of Magic the Gathering playing cards.
I've never played Magic.
Neither has Brayden and neither has she. He knows the bare bones of understanding. So,
I don't even remember most.
exactly.
I call it
The-
something very offensive. I am not very
The goal of today, like the end goal of today's run, is you will have a basic understanding of D&D as well as Magic the Gathering. Those will be your basic understandings of running away from today. I am utilizing the Magic the Gathering cards as they're going to be simpler to be able to do this and interactions with each other. You'll get it as we go along.
I know I play D&D.
Oh, yeah.
I've been in a D&D thing before, so.
Oh yeah.
I think most of us have.
I just have
Oh, we
never
got
had
another
interest in Magic.
follower. Who was it? Cricket, please read it off.
It hasn't shown up yet.
It will show for you.
How
Carissa.
dare you not show up yet?
Imp Bun has just followed.
Thank you for
hey,
following.
It's Daquan.
Ha!
Chris literally walked past you.
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
No, I drove past him. I was in a car.
Sorry, what they said before was, hi, fellas, sorry I couldn't make it. My phone completely died, and now I need a new one. I forgot which apartment it was, so I had home.
I was literally the black
Yeah.
car that passed you when you were walking down the street.
Yeah. You could have just waited
If you
for
stayed
a
like
second.
5 seconds longer, I could have showed you the place.
Yep.
Yeah.
Anyhow, I've got a bunch of random parts and things to add into the world, so you'll probably enjoy this the most.
Ooh, I do like that.
Okay.
It's quite sexy. Little design,
All right,
monster
so-
creature thing. I love it.
I'm not going to stand in front of the
I'm
camera and
going
block
to just assume this
This
would
is
be-
my plague throne.
it. Okay, so this is not going to be played out like a normal. Kenny, I need behind you in my game shelf. I need the I need the decks that I made everyone.
This is homebrew stuff.
It's all homebrew. Yes.
We're brewing it at home.
Again, not everyone's sheets are
Don't tell the government that.
True. I shouldn't tell you.
everyone's sheets aren't completely filled out. That's one of them. Not everyone's sheets are completely filled out, but that's on purpose. There is a reason for most of it. Let's start with Chris real quick, since
Hi.
yours is the easiest
Okay.
to get through.
You want the other decks or is it all here?
That and the rest of that. There's some in there, and then there's some in the. They're just sitting there. Yeah.
Happy Leif Erikson Day.
Leif Erikson Day. You, Chris,
Hi.
you are playing a half-elf cleric who's also a acolyte. You are an acolyte of the religion of sanctuary. You basically grew up in a monastery filled with cat monks. There are also regular monks and humans monks there, but primarily the holy light of sanctuary. The joke being a cat sanctuary. You grew up in a cat sanctuary.
Like cats.
I know this is. You were originally gonna be goblins, but then I realized I didn't have enough goblins to make you a deck, and you were gonna be the guy from Overlord. But unfortunately, I am super sorry.
One goblin here. So imagine that this
deck.
is like your little like squire servant.
So I am
That
super
should
sorry
work.
about that.
That's fine.
But yes, you're basically, the whole joke is that you run. Lex,
Just take it away from her.
her ADD is going crazy right now.
You need these ones?
Yep. Just
No
pass
objects.
everything over. Everything comes over. Even your original deck comes over. So you, Chris, are a cleric of sanctuary. Your personality traits are basically nothing shall stand in the way of spreading the word of sanctuary. Your ideals: we must help bring about the sanctuary to the rest of the world. Your bonds: only with those willing to listen to the voice of sanctuary. You are literally a one-note style like cleric where you're just like, no, sanctuary, and they're just like, but like there's other religion. No, cats.
So what do we worship? Cats.
Well, you don't worship cats. You just have a bunch of cats.
are cats.
It's
What
part
do
of
we worship then?
you worship sanctuary.
What's the sanctuary stand
That is
for?
actually up to your roleplay. So I left stuff open. You can interpret the word sanctuary as any way as you feel. Lex, I need to talk. Okay. Your regular rolls are going to be a D8. 1d8, and then you have your proficiency bonuses are a +1 to your strength, a +2 to your constitution, a -1 to your intelligence. Again, you are a literal cat man who I like cats. Cats are cool. You have a +1 to charisma and a +2 to your wisdom. You also have an additional wisdom throw, so essentially you can always roll with advantage when it comes to your wisdom.
Wisdom is magic mostly, right?
Yeah, because he's a cleric. Don't touch
I'm
it.
wise but not smart.
He's wise, but he's not very smart. Like, his religion is literally just, we have the word sanctuary, and we somehow
Make it very
manifest
vague.
that. Yeah, manifest that into holy light and protection. You have a mace, and you have your holy light. You can speak common and elvish. You have your holy book, your mace, and you have 300 gold pieces. You can name yourself. I didn't put any spells or anything. These are very bare bones because the decks are going to most likely take over most of the gameplay.
I give all my money to the sanctuary.
Your money is from the sanctuary. Yeah. Ken, you know a bit about your character, but I'm going to quickly overview. Your character is a holy paladin. You are a mountain dwarf. You are lawful good. Oh yeah, I forgot to say. I think you're chaotic good. Yes, you are chaotic good. That's your alignment.
I'm gonna go around asking people for donations. To the
Yeah, literally,
sanctuary.
you can do that.
Would you like to donate to the sanctuary?
To sanctuary, not to the sanctuary.
To
To sanctuary.
sanctuary.
You literally do not use a verb before it. You are literally just sanctuary,
Yes.
and that is up to you to roleplay with.
No sanctuary.
You are your background is a warrior, so you were raised by your parents who were also fighters for this Baron and Baroness. You guys were very powerful dwarfs in your community. However, the Baron and Baroness ended up taking all of the power from the people and the money, and you guys weren't okay with that. So you overthrew them. You became the leaders of this mountain, whatever kind of way you want to explain it. I don't have a landmass for you, so you can describe it however you feel. That's part of your roleplay. You guys are very fair. You are very open to listening to other people, but you are not willing to compromise on your beliefs at all. You are lawful good. You stand for justice and the hope of your people. That's it.
Would you
Here's
like to
your.
worship the sanctuary?
You can put
We
a
keep church and state separate.
um
I cannot directly donate to any religion.
hold on.
Sorry.
Ken, real quick, you can do this while I'm doing everyone else's. You have a -1 to your
Probably the most
your
capitalist
dex.
church.
You have a +2 to your constitution for advantage saves. So +2 next to your constitution, the same way I did for his wisdom.
What's
And
missing?
then you have a 0 on your charisma, but everything else is essentially a +2. So you have a +2 to your strength and everything else. But the 8
He has no riz.
Yeah, he literally has no riz. He is a straight up dwarf. Okay.
Why do I
Braden.
have 12 strength?
There's a reason for it. There's the monk shit. You were supposed to be a monk, but yeah. You can name your characters, by the way. You guys are free to. You're last. I gotta explain the most to you because Broja already worked out all of her stuff. All right. Braden has the most detail thrown into his, but it's because I got started on his early and actually was able to finish it. Braden, you are a Way of the Plague monk. Originally, he was a way of the Deathless, if anyone knows what that is. Way of the Deathless monks are usually ones that are really, really good at death saves and stuff like that.
Come on.
Did it really dry up? I have a whole bunch of other pens, but...
I'm trying. I got a B out, and that's it.
Just give me a minute. Okay. Any which way. Braden's family was the church of the area. His father was the pontiff.
For ages, my family ruled on
you can do your thing in a second. I'm just gonna go overview real quick. His father fell really ill. Started growing pustules all over his face and his body. His body started distending and bloating. He couldn't walk anymore. So Braden's character took it upon himself to start praying to a god. He heard a voice in his head answer, and he kept praying to this god. The more and more he kept praying, the more and more his father got sick. They ended up abandoning the town and betraying their religion, becoming heretics to their own religion, and now they serve the old gross one. Braden starts off with a +2 to his constitution. Your wisdom is a 15, and your strength is a 10. He rolled really well on his stats. So, yeah. I guess Daquan's not here, so I can't do his character, even though he had one of the more interesting stories. He was essentially Ganondorf. I'm serious, he was raised by a group of warrior women, but he himself was never taught the ways of the sword because they thought him too weak, and so he turned to a dark god, became a warlock, and that's his whole thing. He's king by default.
How'd you decide who we got?
I literally am a DM,
Yeah.
so I have NPC characters all the time, and I just made you guys NPCs. Kenny.
I picked them specifically for us.
A knight.
Good enough.
A little bit, but mostly like
Mine
they've
especially,
been
'cause I love
modified.
the season.
They've been modified from NPC style characters. Kenny, you are a druid. You are a wood elf. You've lived in the woods your whole life. You are a true neutral character, meaning that you don't have any allegiance to anyone. You're just an elf. You want to live in the woods. You have plant monsters who you take care of. You basically fertilize anything that comes in there. Your plant monsters are literally living plants who will crush things and use their bones and meat as fertilizer. And I guess, as you guys can see, these characters are completely ridiculous. Their stats make no sense, all of that stuff, right? There's a reason for it. Just go with the flow right now, okay? Your character sheet's not 100% done, but I'll come over to you when it's not your turn and we'll finish it out. You've raised your whole life up in the woods. You don't have many other elves with you. You guys are a very small community. In your deck, you'll notice that you'll have like 4 or 5 actual elves. The rest are all plant monsters and beasts. Some of them are, just so you know, a lot of them are homebrew stuff, dude. Just so you know, the app isn't gonna have some of the stuff on there.
I'm gonna look at that. I'm looking at something else.
Oh, okay. You have no allegiance to anyone. Just your plants. You guys like your plants. You live in your plants. That's it. Okay. So essentially, you are a cow. No, you're more like a goldfish. You have no stakes in this, but if people start coming for you, the forest will defend itself. Okay. Again, you don't have a lot of stuff right now, but we will go over it. You also have miracle berries and stuff like that, so we'll go over that after. Lex is going to be playing my wife's character. She unfortunately isn't feeling well today, so she's not joining us. So this is Lex's first time ever even touching D&D. So this is going to be a wild experience for her.
Oh, yes.
So do you know what role-playing is? Okay. So you are role-playing.
I've heard some of it, I just don't know.
You are role-playing a sanguine sorceress, which means you use blood magic.
Oh.
You were a child of another Dutch and Duchess, just like Ken was. They were really mean, but at the same time, they gave the village everything they wanted. Everything seemed fine on the surface. However, you found out that they were vampires. They kidnapped and killed your parents. Then your parents bit you, turning you into a vampire, but somehow you were immune to the brainwashing abilities of the Dutch and Duchess. It turns out you actually have sorcery in your blood. So you honed your powers and waited your time until you killed the Dutch and Duchess and took their spot. Broja added that your father was also abusive, so you killed your father and you have a very high distrust for men, since everyone at the table is a man. You being the only female, you have like this distrust for everyone. Okay? You will do anything and everything for your village, but your village is all vampires. Everyone else is nothing but a meal for you.
Sanctuary could help you guys. Just donate a little bit.
Essentially, that's literally what you would be, though. You'd be like, I don't care that you're vampires. Sanctuary doesn't care that you're vampire. Like
Sanctuary will cure all.
I am essentially a door-to-door.
Those people that sing.
Yeah, you're like a Jehovah's Witness
Yeah,
style dude. But like, you also are the nicest ones of them. Like you're just like, if you don't worship Sanctuary, something bad might happen to your house. Holy light!
That reminds me of what we went to see.
yeah, Book of Mormon.
Because the one was like really nice and he just made crap up.
You have a thorn whip. You're not very strong. You actually have a low. You will have a low strength build, so you have a negative to your strength, but you do have a high dex. That's why we give you a dex weapon. Well, you don't have a high dex. You have a like mid dex. You have your ideals are more bodies for the food of the Empire. That is it. Her bond is with her mother, who is alive, and other females. Distrusts males greatly. Also has the flaw of the Everthirst, which is if they have not eaten, they lose 1 charisma roll. But the flaw, the benefit to it is they gain advantage for every time they have eaten. However, whenever she feeds, she kills one of her cards. So she has to destroy one of her soldiers on the field completely. That is the disadvantage of having the vampirism. That's it. You, you speak Common and Elvish. She's a drow. I forgot to mention that. Sorry. And chaotic neutral, because
Did I say I lost my thing under there?
This is why I said stop playing with it. All right. So I'm gonna grab your decks real quick, and I will explain to you guys how certain things work with this version of D&D, how it's different from what you normally play. Let's see. This is Daquan's deck. That's great. The first one I grab is the guy who's not here. I see a cat person. This is Sanctuary. This is Sanctuary. You can go through your deck. You were allowed to look through it. You are free to look through it. They are already shuffled. You do not have to shuffle them, but you can if you want to. Don't worry about the cards. They're not very valuable. I don't care.
This is all nonsense to me.
It is all nonsense to you, but I will help every step of the way. I will be playing the NPC of your advisors. So, you each have an advisor. You can ask me any question you need to during your turn. I will help you decide what the best action for your cards are, how to utilize your cards in battle, and how to keep your kingdom safe. Alright?
So we're going to go against each other and taking it?
You can, but you can also work together if you decide. I will get more into it in 1 second. I'm just trying to get everyone's decks.
I don't see any kitties in here. Oh, I see one. Never mind.
Yeah, there's literally a thing called Sanctuary Cat in your deck. This is his, yeah. I think this is yours.
Rotting corpses and zombies.
What is this? If I find dwarfs,
It's gonna take more than mouthwash for that.
What is this?
A dreadnought piece of terrain.
Oh yeah, I see that.
That I printed a while ago,
It's really cool.
and I just found it.
I'll put that down.
Dwarfs.
My plague throne now.
There's dwarfs in here, which
Are we going
means
into the Iron Throne?
What?
Are we going to the Iron Throne?
The crystal.
here's your deck.
The Iron Crystal.
Mostly
Got it.
warriors.
The meat throne.
That's my meat throne because I'm the plague lord.
He's a Plague Lord, yeah. These can be benefits to yours. I took them out, but you can add them if you really want.
Should have made us one of us Captain Planet.
I mean, Tree Boy over
my
there.
character basically worships Nurgle, so
Yeah.
copyright.
Here's yours.
I don't have any sort of miniature
Here's
with
yours.
that in
Thank
mind, Xversity, but have a tree
Baby
still.
balls.
Your what?
Infant
Well, I
balls.
get-
Lex, I told you to stop
You want
playing
a
with
boat?
them. You don't listen to me.
We can go fishing.
Don't
easier.
listen to me. Yeah, you can get those fish for the cats. Okay,
I also have this and this.
so Daquan's deck
That's it.
is completely out. Brayden, can you
I
just
thought you were gonna say
that?
Daquan's dead. I'm like, bruh?
Daquan's deck is completely out. All right. This, I know you're hungry. You need to give us a minute, and then we can.
You're not the only one with a headache.
Go home and eat real quick, if you have to. We can start without you.
Sure.
Yes, go home and eat.
Alright, I'll be back.
Okay,
It'll probably take a while for us to get to your turn if you make sure that it's
Yeah.
like.
we'll be fine. Even
Yeah.
without her, I can play for her.
Alright, thank you.
Okay.
I'll be back.
And then we'll order a pizza in a little bit. I just want to make sure everyone gets the thing. Okay, you guys are currently arguing over imagine. Oh, I'm gonna put this here, but it's not really that important. This right now is going to be the energy source. You guys are all arguing over who should get more energy for your kingdoms. You for Sanctuary.
Sanctuary
you for,
needs the energy.
you for your people.
We're an industrious people and we require that energy to benefit the world as well as our own industrial complex.
He needs it for the, essentially to make the forest grow, be bigger, protected against forest fires, all of that. You need it because the power source helps you raise the dead. It helps your god have more power. It helps
Yes.
you raise more. Put your dice in here so you don't lose them. And for the vampires, it's literally a protection aura, essentially. Like, they use the power from the crystal to create barriers around themselves to keep everyone else out. They kind of keep to themselves, just kind of view everyone as meat bags, again. The game is going to be played out in 12 rounds, meaning each of you will have 12 turns each. Each turn is 1 month of game time.
1 year.
You will each at the end, so if we start off with you, it'll end, obviously it won't be you because we'll all roll for initiative. Whoever gets last initiative, whoever goes last, you will all then meet at the crystal. You can choose to fight each other. That is all role play from that moment on. Before that moment, you guys will be using your cards as resources, soldiers, backing each other up, giving yourself buffs and debuffs, attacking each other. Now, none of these fights, so if you attack Ken, right, and you take away some of his mana, and that cannot be used as leverage in the arguments for the power of the crystal. The only reason those would ever come into play is like, you took my power, and it's like, yes, and I'll do it again. Now please agree to Sanctuary or something like that. You know, those are how the arguments will work. The act of fighting each other in the Magic the Gathering card system is only utilized if it's truly affected to their overall goal, okay? So if you defeat a troop, it's a troop. They die all the time in war. There's a constant war going on. None of you can control this war. You just have to keep contributing to it. Okay? You can all attack each other at any given time during your phase. All right? And again, if you have questions, I am your advisor. I will be helping you with everything. Now, real quick before we get started, there are mercenaries that are always available. These are all of your mercenaries. Each round, a mercenary will be changed out. You can use some of your 300 gold to do a bidding war to grab one of these mercenaries. They will instantly be on the field, meaning you don't have to follow the instructions to summon them. You don't have to. They will instantly join you. They will be there till they die.
They will spawn.
They will literally spawn. However, you can also bid on artifacts. These are big.
I like those.
These are big boosts. These are things that can. I mean, there's one in here that literally is. Whenever a land enters the battlefield under your control, you may pay 2 energy points. If you do, draw another card. You literally get to feed your army.
And we all know how powerful cards cards?
Yeah, exactly. So, like, there
You're a
is...
Yu-Gi-Oh player, I understand.
Exactly. There is literal cards in here that's like, add this to your deck and you can add one black or light mana to your ability. So you literally get an extra piece of mana.
Yeah.
So these are, this small little deck, these are ancient relics. These will not be revealed. These are, after a certain amount of turns that is decided by a 6-sided die, you will earn one of these. You can choose to have these. These are essentially banned cards, by the way, in Magic. Some of them are good, some of them are fucking terrible. You never know what you're going to do, so are you going to waste time and resources on getting one
Hell yeah,
that could
that's
really
what
help
I
you?
use
So, any which way, those are it. Ground rules are, again, I will help you. Your character sheets are only there to support the role-playing aspect, and if you guys get into combat, we will do normal D&D combat. However, I don't see that really happening too much because at the end of the 12 months, if a decision has not been reached by the people to equally share or distribute this power correctly, I will be joining the battle with a broken-ass deck of angel cards. Now, a special thing about angels in Magic the Gathering is they all have the ability to fly. The ability to fly in Magic the Gathering is busted as hell because nothing else can actually hit a flying monster unless they have flying. Guess what all of you lack?
Flying.
Flying ability monsters.
Not even a bow and arrow?
Nope.
Well, I'll make a bet. I'll get some.
I think
will
you
get
have
some
a magic. I think you have 2 magic cards that might give your characters flying.
I will grab trees and start flapping.
So,
I will throw my spear at you.
again, I am your resource.
I'll
You
throw my
use me to
maggots.
understand how to play Magic the Gathering. I will be giving you guys rundowns of everything as we go through. Let's begin with introductions. Everyone roll for initiative. I'm going to need you to roll a d20.
I'll throw a cat at you. Say it's for Sanctuary.
Hey,
Sanctuary!
What?
Where's your dice?
Second.
What happened?
I rolled
Thank you.
a 9.
I got an 18.
11.
I got a rock.
Roll that.
I got 9.
Rock
too.
and stone, Fred.
8. Okay. What'd you
Oh,
get?
yeah.
Roll an 8. Roll a d20.
I got 9.
9? Okay. What's everyone's number?
9.
I got
9?
an 8.
9?
I
You got a
an
9 too? You two need to re-roll.
Okay.
Maybe him
7.
59.
2.
Okay.
God, I'm doing some great rolls.
7? Okay, what?
11.
So it would go.
18.
It's gonna go Ken, Chris,
What happened too?
huh?
Mm-hmm.
He says 18.
Yeah.
18. You got 8.
Oh.
10 higher numbers.
So it's gonna go Ken, Chris, Lex, Kenny, Brayden. All right.
Yeah.
All right. So we open up on the world. Sorry, these are nonsense. We open up on the world of, let's say, I don't know, Everchris. Yeah.
Chris is
Yeah,
forever.
Chris. Yeah, it's Chris is forever. Everchris. You guys actually utilize this giant floating massive crystal. It can be seen from every part of the continent. It is massive. It reaches the heavens. It is so big. It is mind-boggling.
Sanctuary
Um,
like that for a night.
And off of this crystal that's constantly just floating above the planet, slightly above the planet, it is above a giant crystalline lake, right? And then there's a giant tower that's trying to reach the crystal that everyone has collectively built, and this is like this meeting place for everyone. It's essentially the UN of all sense of purposes, right?
Perfect place to spread disease.
You guys,
Those two are the evil ones.
you guys are leaders of your own kingdoms.
You're a vampire.
I'm going to give you guys a few minutes to introduce yourself, but I'm going to explain the rest of the world. From this giant crystal, there is waves coming off. They are visible to the eye. They tend to flow to different parts of the world. And when they connect to the ground, giant boosts of energy can be felt. They can be harvested from crystals to just all around magical powers. If you feel so, you can raise your mace or sword to the air, and the energy will now be in that weapon, and you can swing it like Legend of Zelda style, light beams coming out of you. But they are just ultra powerful. So everyone wants this light, but this light is distributed evenly. The crystal does not care who it gives light to, it just spreads it to everyone, okay? Again, you are all leaders of your own group. There is a war that has been waging for hundreds and hundreds of years before any of you were born, well, except you. Before most of you were born, there's been this war raging on. Nobody even knows why they're still fighting. So you, as the leader of your militant group, are always going to be contributing to this war, regardless of your alignment or how you believe. Okay? So that is what your Magic the Gathering cards are for. They are going to be your troops and your resources and your magic abilities that you were able to use to defend, attack, and support your troops. I was planning on it, but I didn't have
If that
enough,
was to
okay?
be done, then
I'm
I
sorry.
would have to be the Necromancer guy.
You would be the worst. You're never playing that deck. If we do that, I'll have to nerf you with severe nonsense. We can talk about it later.
Well, pot of greed.
So,
No, you don't know.
Monster reborn.
You don't
no,
know.
you don't know. His deck is broken. It's all my fault. I gave him a birthday present years ago.
Little blood.
Nah. All right, so you can choose a name and introduce yourself. Ken, who are you? Let's go.
Hail, everyone! I am John Ironside. I am the new regent of this kingdom. I don't know much about you, but we need to come to some sort of consensus here. Otherwise, we'll grind ourselves to dust.
You guys are I just want to interject here as DM. You guys actively know that the heavens have been opening up for a while. You are all aware that in a year's time, this portal, this entity coming through, will wage full-out angelic war upon the lands unless an agreement is reached about the crystal's energy and power.
Sanctuary.
Alright, sorry, I just wanted to make sure that everyone is aware that Armageddon is on its way, but an agreement has to be reached between everyone.
We can just agree right away. Game's over.
We'll talk.
So, now that you know where I stand, how I care about my people and about protecting them, what say you? What are your goals?
Chris?
My name is Oreo. I chose that specifically because it's one of the most common cat names, and I'm from Sanctuary. I'm here to spread the word of Sanctuary and get more power for Sanctuary.
Yep.
Crush those who may need to be crushed, or allies with those who may need to be allied. But all I know is Sanctuary, and the word of Sanctuary, as you can see on my book, says Sanctuary.
You can describe yourself if you want to, a little bit.
An elf, half elf, who was adopted in Oreo, or before I could even speak, they gave me the name Oreo. I looked at most
Oreo.
I looked at most common cat names.
That's what you were doing on your
Yes.
phone? Okay.
just for a joke.
Okay.
And I have risen in the ranks, and I am here for my people.
Okay.
And to spread the word of Sanctuary, as my
So
book says.
who goes? You're next. You go next. You have to speak loud and proud. You need water before you start. You knocked your cup down. It's behind you. You gotta go get more water.
Yeah, I looked up common cat names.
Water in a second.
Okay. Remember to speak loud. 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 You want to come up with a name? Well, who are you?
I forgot.
Just say you're Duchess Alexa.
Duchess Eliza?
Do you want me to do your thing for you? Okay. You could just ask.
Duchess Eliza.
Okay. Again, Lex is brand new to D&D. She's always had an interest in it, but never really experienced it. All right, so I'm gonna give her thing. I am Duchess Alexa.
Welcome to the Nerd Table.
Yeah, welcome to the nerd. Huh?
Eliza.
Eliza? I am Duchess Eliza. My parents were murdered by an evil Dutch and Duchess. I took their lives and reclaimed this throne as my own. I lead my kingdom with ferocity and anger. I trust no man and give no quarters to those who would turn their backs on me.
What about cats?
She's iffy on cats.
And the Sanctuary.
As long as it's a female cat, then it's fine.
As long as it's a female cat.
I identify as a cat.
As long as it's not a cat coming from you, then you're good.
Okay, so that's pretty much her introduction. Everyone kind of gets that one, right? Like, again, chaotic neutral, kind of just wants to spread her vampire thing. Everyone's kind of bloodbagged. I know he went to the bathroom real quick, so why don't you go real quick, explain
A man,
who you are.
A man
what
steps out from like into the middle of the area. He's wearing these monk's robes, these dark monk robes, and you can't see his face immediately. But he's very big. He's like fat and bloated and disgusting.
you
And
can
just
be a
his body.
half elf.
You can already
That could work.
see his body is like. He pulls back his robe, his monk's hood, and you see this bald, disgusting head. His skin is jaundiced, his eyes yellowed with sickness. His face is covered in pustules and pulsating masses of disgusting tumors.
If you guys can't tell, he really likes this character and might use it again at some point.
He says, "I am the Bile
I
Lord.
regret eating.
This is not the name I was born with, but it is the name I was reborn under when I discovered the sweet blessing of the great gross one, who fills me with his infections,
Related.
his disease, his rot, his infection.
Hairball.
And my only goal in this mortal plane is to spread his plague, his entropy, his decay. To taste the cold, dead flesh that rots in my mouth as maggots feed on my tongue. I only seek to spread the plague.
The sanctuary can help you with that.
I do not wish to be cured, for with my sickness I am deathless, for I live with his blessing, his sweet, sublime, disgusting blessing.
That doesn't sound like a blessing.
It
Sanctuary
is
can help you with your
when you have
problem.
experienced the joy
That sounds like you're stuck on death row.
of
and
rot.
that's
He is, but
The
that's
prince
where he gets his
of
power.
No, I'm
Entropy.
talking about like death row in prison.
Yeah, that's where he gets his power.
I
Yeah.
only wish to spread. He like pops one of his pus things and spreads and like sprays a little bit of pus in you guys because
Yeah.
he's spreading his shit.
This is why I'm
that's
in
the
full
end of
suit.
the
If you're doing that, you everyone roll a d10. You roll a d6.
Nice.
No,
Fun.
d8. You roll a d8.
D8 is this or no? Sorry.
That's a 6.
No, it's had a
This
hard
will-
time
this
telling
will be
apart.
your 8.
Okay.
So roll a d8.
I roll a D8.
I was just
4.
eating a cracker while you said that.
I roll a 4.
I want to talk about it.
What do you
What
roll?
did you
I
get?
want to talk about
I got a 4.
I really hope that I rolled the wrong one.
Did you roll a d10? You need to roll a d10.
That would be 10.
This is a D10.
That looks like a D8.
Your d10.
Check it.
Your d10 should have the 0 on it, on the underline. Ready? Here, I'm gonna
Oh.
roll that.
I rolled a 1.
Wait, the
Oh,
9.
you rolled a
I
1.
rolled a nat 1? Are you friggin' kidding me?
Okay, then I rolled the wrong thing. So
You
good.
roll a
because
d10. It looks like
Yes,
this.
I should be able to reroll.
It
10.
looks, yeah, everyone re-roll your dice so this way we can get a thing. So you roll
I got a 10. I'm good.
a 9.
Jesus Christ, the 2!
Okay, Chris, you will.
That is an act of war.
I was just having some roleplay fun, but I actually weaponized.
Yeah,
the
you
destruction.
did. It has to be rolled for. It's only 1 damage. It's only 1 damage. So you all have 20 health. So
I got you
it's not
1
nice.
damage of sickness.
You have a way to
You will need
yeah
to
yeah you
Don't
essentially
lick
do like
that
no.
shit. Don't lick that shit.
even the cursed one is just like
Do
don't lick
not.
that shit.
No, bath. Sterilize.
Hairball.
Sterilize.
Hairball.
The heck out of
that was a
yourself.
fun intro.
Boil yourself.
Yeah, it was. Is there any actions before he comes back that anyone else wants to take? Does anyone want to do a investigation on another person? Does anyone want to
I
do
spit a hairball at him.
any?
Oh god.
Well, hairballs aren't really projectile as much as they are like.
I mean,
Well,
If
you
you've
can
ever had a
use-
cat, you will
you can
know.
hum it
They,
at 'em.
yeah, they
Alright.
they
Can I
don't
do
like.
that?
Wait. How about he just like he spits out hairballs and then he can slam them.
I
on
mean,
his
if
face
we're
with a
already
heat gun.
starting like this,
Yeah,
I guess
seriously.
fine. I mean, I guess fine. I have to.
Oh god, I
go-
created
go-
chaos in the
Order!
hour.
Your fault!
order in the court.
No.
please.
You would need to roll perception. Not perception. Charisma thing, right?
All right.
I start weaponizing
All right.
hairballs.
That's a D20.
Character sheet, real quick. I don't remember your.
D20. I have 10 charisma, so I don't
It's
have
not a
any
wisdom.
modifiers.
It's not. It would be a dex. You have a 0 dex, so.
All right.
I need you to roll a disadvantage D6, and you need to. A disadvantage D20, and you need to be at least a 10. Disadvantage, so you gotta roll it again.
Not gonna happen.
You gotta roll
I got
again.
a 4 on the first one.
Yeah,
It's
roll
not
it again.
gonna happen regardless. 5. What is
Yeah,
the
it's
hell
a-
are my rolls?
Okay. So.
Can I roll?
I promise. There's nothing for you to roll
These
for
days
right
are
now.
cursed.
All right. Hold on.
We've used them all and got.
Hey, do you want to use these then? Do you want to just use?
Look at how. Yeah, those are like very. Those are very sanctuary.
I want
death.
to use them.
No, you.
All
You got
right,
yours.
so I am going to roll charisma to try and calm everybody down.
Okay. Yeah.
D20.
You have a +2 to your charisma,
I'm
right?
trying to
No, I
intimidate
have
him.
none. It's a
Charisma's
10.
his dumb stat. Yeah.
Is it 8?
No, it's a 10.
Oh, it's a 10. Okay, yeah, then it's a nothing. So you can roll
I
one.
start growling at him.
You'd have to beat a DC of
Silly
13.
I got a 17.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So as what was your name again?
Bjorn Ironside.
Bjorn.
Bjorn.
Also, you can give him the pen so he can write down his name. And
Yeah,
stuff.
here you go.
Oh,
My
you're
name is
Bjorn?
Lyle. Just have
Bjorn
everyone write it down.
Ironside.
My
Okay.
name is Lyle.
As Bjorn Ironside, you have a hammer, right?
Yeah.
I assume.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, this guy's got an axe, so we'll just say he's got an axe.
Yeah, whatever. We'll go with an axe. He takes his axe and he turns it around to the blunt side and slams it on the table in front of everyone, yelling for quiet. And just from this pure power, this
I
energy
jump?
coming from him, you guys repel backwards a little bit of like, oh.
My like,
This is a
folds of fat
serious-
and disgusting
Your
stuff
folds
all
are flat.
around. Like blood
a maggot falls
I
out
understand.
of your skin.
You see me holding onto like a pillar or something?
I
Alright,
understand.
Bjorn gets to speak.
I understand that we are all very different forces, but all have very different goals and ideals, and we all have our own things that we're trying to worry about. However, we quite literally have a golden, ripped-shaped sword of Damocles sitting above all of us, and we need to come to some consensus and prepare.
How does that concern a lord of death and entropy?
There's worse things than dying.
There's nothing. Oh. So surely, if you don't wish to die, you may take my maggot and embrace eternal life through the rot.
Sanctuary can help you with that.
So here's the thing.
Your religion is stupid. My religion
Real
is better.
quick, role play thing. Kaz is going to constantly try to give you guys a brown larva. This
Yeah.
larva is not infectious. It is a sign of friendship if you agree to take it.
No, I was
However-
offering like a handful of maggots.
Yeah,
actually,
I know.
No,
I will. I'm just explaining the
I know,
brown
yeah,
larva.
sorry.
He has brown larvae, which are a sign of a token of his friendship. However, they are not infectious, but you will constantly have to roll to not be infected.
That
They
sounds like something that is in fact infectious.
it can eventually become infectious. It's at the time of receiving it is not infectious. Continuing to hold on to it.
It's the course
may
of being
spread-
my
yeah,
friend. 'Cause
It's
I'm
the
so
course
gross.
of literally being his friend is that you may get infected at some
Right.
point. And at the
Join
time of
the big
receiving
happy
it,
family.
at the time of receiving it, in the turn after, it is not infectious. And then as it starts to grow as a because it is a larva, as it starts to grow, it does become more infectious on you. Just so you know, but it is the cost of his friendship. However, you all may have a bonus to your friendship actions. You guys share a holy idea together. That is like what's your connecting fiber. However, you do not praise the same gods and you do not praise the same lords. There is arguments that are going to happen, but agreements must be reached. And obviously, as the person here, you
Yeah,
are trying to
somehow.
get this point. So if war is the only option, taking power from another kingdom by either killing them and taking away all their life points or dismantling their army till they run out of cards is the only way to get rid of another player. You will receive their energy boost from the side of the crystal. It'll be transferred to you. That is a win condition for you. You still need to defend yourself against others. The crystal doesn't care who the power comes to, and the angels do not care who holds the power. However, if you all choose to agree to just be like, no, we're just gonna keep fighting. That's not what the war needs to end. There needs to be an end to
Or we
this
all
war.
die.
Or you all die. Yes, there is the options of killing each other or killing one person. Like you can all gang up and kill Brayden if you want to, but. Here's the thing.
No.
Like how gross I am.
He's spilling like crap at me.
Nobody likes a gross guy, you bully.
Nobody likes a gross guy. You're all bullies. That's very funny. But yes, that is a thing. Do you have any more points to make at this meeting, real quick?
I demand him to be executed.
I just
You
made a
do
lot
not
of
have.
sense, and
You do not have
none
the
of us
authority to
the
execute.
authority to make that claim. My apologies, but I have not heard what.
Get through my army of rats and maggots and zombies, and then you
Can we set fire to him
Please.
Please.
I agree.
Not right now.
I
Do not
You don't have
test
any
me.
fire. You don't not have any fire right now. Also,
We
fire
do not
will
have
hurt you.
fire in this room for obvious reasons.
Fire is offensive. It burns infections away.
I agree on
I
that.
am infection.
Throw
Cats
holy
don't like
water on
fire.
him then.
Okay.
I'm pretty
Disgusting.
sure that you would not enjoy the splashback from that.
All right. So,
Anyway,
the meeting is coming through. Do you have anything to argue for here?
Well,
Do-
I wasn't paying attention at all.
Okay, so essentially, you guys are trying to fight for peace for your kingdoms. Do you trust any of them, or do you want to make a move on, like, saying you're just going to leave? You don't think that anything can be reached here? Yes. Yeah, it's only the first turn. Alright, so you're going to leave? Alright, Countess, what was it?
Countess Eliza.
Eliza heads back to her court. You're here. Do your introduction, come up with a character name, and just say kind of what you're about real quick. Because everyone already did their introduction. They were already... Pus was thrown. Oh, yeah, you need to roll a d10.
Yeah, I threw pus at everyone, so.
Yeah, you need to throw a
He
d10.
just arrived.
Yeah.
He came
Doesn't
late.
matter.
Faster than we did.
After this game, are we gonna get pizza?
Yes. Well, we're going to probably get pizza in the middle of this game. Because
Oh.
Kenny's got to leave.
So I came up with the name Skrimmick.
Skrimmick? Okay, you're Skrimmick.
For some
Uh,
reason, I thought that fit.
Huh?
Can
You
tell
said
me,
D10?
please?
Yes.
I
What?
have a thing.
D10.
Yeah, D10.
Yeah, d10.
My roll was a
I
4.
said it,
You're
it
4.
went under
I
the
got a
thing.
10.
Cool.
So you
Well,
didn't
you
get
avoided it
anything.
completely.
Yeah, you
It's just
avoided
like,
my plus
shoo!
I hate
The
Well,
I'm
Twilight
imagining
reflexes.
I'm imagining it like this. So she's off to the side, just like this. It goes right by her. He's standing in front of it, kind of dodges. You're right behind him. It hits you in the face. So any which way,
this is why I wear helmets.
basically you all have to kind of
He's
come
in
to this
P-pop,
agreement
it's a
of like
PvP, or
sharing
they
this
call it.
crystal's energy.
Then you see
The crystal, the crystal of Evercrest is bleeding at its top. Like the sky is cracking open.
Centuries
The,
angry.
the angels are getting ready to descend, and it'll be in 12 months. In 12 months' time, Armageddon is upon you. You have to agree to use the power of this crystal for good, or take each other's kingdoms. So, Countess Lexi is leaving. She does not trust anyone at this meeting, and because it's the first time meeting, you all can do the same if you want to. You can all just leave right now and go back to your kingdoms, and we can start our first round. Does everyone agree to kind of back off?
I was hoping to hear more from this newcomer from the forests.
Speak loud. Remember, your name is Scrimmix. You're a wood elf. You were raised in the woods your whole life in a small community.
What are you asking for?
Can I have the thingy? The dungeon
Sounds like
thing?
a perfect match.
You want the dice tower?
Yes.
No, it's only for special roles.
Aw.
It's only for like life and death situations. It's okay. Do you want me to give you a small introduction like I did for
Yeah.
Lex? Again, this is also Kenny's first time ever like even looking at
Well-
D&D.
First, second, kind of.
Yeah.
I played a little bit.
So Scrimmix is what you know
Yeah,
with?
Scrimmix.
His name is Scrimmix. He's a wood elf from the deep forest. It doesn't really have a name. You guys just kind of call it the deep forest because it's really deep. You don't know how far it goes back. There's rumors that it goes on forever. There's also been rumors of plant monsters just existing within this world.
Anybody likes this one.
He is true neutral. He has no arguments against anyone. He believes that people like what's your name again?
Bile.
But yeah, where's the pen?
The pen.
I need the pen.
It's alright. I'm still holding
sure.
on to it.
People like Bile also deserve to live because it's a form of life. Even though it's undeath, it is life. Scrimmix. In the name section. He doesn't have any thing that is really bad. You know about the mercenaries and stuff? Did you hear that or no? Each round there will be an offer of mercenaries. You can use your 300 gold at the bottom of your sheet and bid on what you want. There's also artifacts and there's legendary items that you can go searching for.
How do we get more gold?
Huh?
How do we get more gold?
That will be
We're gonna put
discussed
it in
through
here.
rounds and how that's distributed. There is a small system built in, but it'll work itself out. You can also sell stuff later.
I would like to sell this one.
So first round.
You couldn't afford
It-
mine.
Is everyone kind of just like agreeing to like split for the first meeting? Like there's nothing to really be discussed. You don't really know each other. You don't even know what each other's armies are capable
I will
of
not
yet.
be here with this abomination.
Okay, so Chris,
I will not look into
sorry,
your
what was your
eyes
name?
of a clean
Oreo.
two shoes.
Oreo chooses to leave.
I go
And this
back
So
to my
Oreo
forest.
has
thinks
left.
he can
I'm going back
diplomacy
to my
us
deep
into submission.
forest.
He's going back to the deep forest.
I'm
The
the
only people
Lorax, I
left in
speak to
here
the
is you
tree.
two. Do you have anything to say to each other?
Me and Chris.
No, it's Chris already left. Oreo already left.
Okay, so I'm with this fella.
Yes.
Yeah. If you
Tell
have
me.
anything to say to each other, you can say it now. If not, one of you can choose to leave. You
What
can
is-
disengage at any point.
In your utopian society, do you have doctors? Do
Yes.
they cure disease?
Yes.
Your society's full of assholes when he leaves.
I look at you and go,
Walk away.
Gone.
Okay.
Seriously.
All right. So because of
Just
our
gonna make yourself
initiative
fun to
rolls, the first person that is going to go is going to be Bjorn. Bjorn, it is your turn. You return to your kingdom, and you see. Do you want to be in a mountain, around a mountain? How do you?
I
You're
think
mountain
that
dwarfs.
it's definitely mountain dwarves. They've probably built out from the mountain.
So like a castle coming out of the crest of the mountain.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you approach home, you smell the fresh air of this mountain breeze coming over you. This cold air, like a warm embrace to you. Like no other people understand this, but your people love this cold, cold temperature. You look up and you see the sun breaking over your family's castle, bursting out of the top of this mountain. These giant, illustrious horns, almost like angel wings, sprout from the side of the mountain to show the dominance of the mountain dwarfs and everything you have achieved. As you walk up to the road, you're addressed by two guards who see you. They basically bow to you and say, "Welcome home." You go through the front gate. You are greeted by tons of mountain dwarfs, all these hundreds of people waiting hand and foot on you, praising you for everything you've done. However, you do not like them praising you. You have a sense of almost guilt that you feel against them praising you so much. You just want to do right by them, but they think of you so highly, and yet you feel like you let them down just by your first meeting of not being able to get anything across. Now that you understand who stands in your way of the power of the crystal, how do you want to give a speech to your people? Do you want to look more deeply into your city real quick? Or anything?
I need to look more deeply into my city as well as take a look at my spy networks if there's any functioning still.
Okay, so what we're going to do for your first turn then is you are going to roll a d20 and you need to beat a DC of... You roll it in your things. We'll use the tower as like our tower of doom.
Okay.
Yeah. You need to beat a DC of... I don't have my...
I don't think it matters because I got a 4.
Yeah, I mean, you just kind of see the city. Yeah, it's the same city you've grown up in. It's the city you've taken care of. Everyone is around you, surrounding you. You can give a speech. You could say you just want to go home after this miserable meeting to talk to your parents about how badly this went. Or you can... You said you want to look into the spy troops?
Yes.
All right, what I need you to do is I need you to pick up your Magic the Gathering deck, and you are going to make your first draw. You are going to draw 7 cards. From the
Actually,
top.
I should probably
You
shuffle
shuffle.
it first.
Yeah, you can shuffle. More than welcome. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Your cards are upside down.
Skill issue.
My current plans.
That's how he wins his spies. The bile just left over.
Miles just. I am an open.
Wrong?
Yeah, but you don't have anything to do yet.
I live with
you're-
zombies. Nothing has a brain. I'm alone. I don't need anything to hide my information.
Gecko Moria.
What do you have? What do you have? A wisdom
Yeah.
boost? Is that what we agreed on?
I have a wisdom of 13. So that.
What's your 15? You have a 15, right?
No. I have a 14 in strength.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Your dice was weird. Yeah. Okay. Any mana cards can be played now. Normally, in a normal game of Magic the Gathering, mana cards are played one at a time.
I
If you have
do not have any mana in my
Any
I have
land?
a card.
No land
No
cards?
lands.
No lands cards? Okay.
I have land cards.
Alright, yeah, you can't do anything yet. It's not your turn. Alright. So, do you have any dwarfs within your ranks right now in your hand?
No.
No, okay. Alright. So, put your hand down. It's worthless to you right now. You don't find your spies. They're nowhere nearby. They have probably been on missions if they're still alive. You have no idea. There's no connection to them. I guess from there you're going to go home. What are you going to do as you go to your castle? Your parents are there, or you can speak to your troops. You can. There's.
I need
here.
to send. I want to at least send some kind of something nice to the other kingdoms somehow.
Okay, so are you going to meet with your parents?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm going to figure that. I'm going to speak with them first, just to make sure that everybody's on the same page for what I'm planning.
Okay. So let's go and speak to, who do you want to speak to, your mother or your father? The Baron and Baroness of this area wield the same amount of power, so talking to them about this type of thing would be...
this is a political thing, and I have a feeling the mother is going to be far more shrewd about this.
Okay, so do you want to do like an inspect or view into your parents, what you can notice about them, or... You can roll a d20, you'd have to beat a DC of 10.
Well, let's find out.
Mother or father?
Mother.
Mother, okay.
14.
Alright, you look upon your mother, you see her beard. It's always like this beautiful blonde beard. She has long braided, like...
What? What's wrong?
Blonde.
What are you laughing about?
Blonde
What are
and
you
silver.
laughing about? This is... What?
He's
She
being
ha-
culturally insensitive and racist.
She
Not my
has-
character. I am.
She has blonde braided hair with bits of gray running through it. She has battle scars upon her face. Even singes upon where her mustache once was. There's just singed back. She has always been a very sturdy, hardy woman who has stood by your father's side through every battle they've ever stood by. The singes on her face, she has never let the hair regrow back, due to the fact that that was one of their most fearsome battles, and she wants everyone to remember that she fought a dragon. This is her mark. Your mother also has a burnt up right arm, and she wields a double-handed axe at all times. It is on her person. She never lets anyone take it, even though underneath her beard, she was wearing this very elaborate, very jewel-encrusted, silky gown. It is very flowy. It almost looks like she stole it from some elf princess. She feels the need to be most masculine and feminine at the same time, and you just know her to be like a very hard, sturdy woman, and she's never been anything less to you than your mother.
Yes.
All right.
So, Bjorn is going to throw this idea out. After the pretty abysmal initial meeting between these new leaders, he wants to try and send some kind of gift baskets, essentially, as just shows of goodwill to the other kingdoms, and attempt to make them want to, actually work with him and work with us to try and deal with this crisis. But he's not entirely sure what that should take the form of.
So you gotta ask a question. You didn't ask a question in character.
So, Mother, the meeting went about as well as you would imagine, with a bunch of brand new, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed leaders. Exactly.
I don't have a tail. I do.
I can still hear. I can still hear their horrid sounds. But I want to try and make these talks work, and I'm not sure exactly how to accomplish that without taking things down a darker, bloodier path. I'm thinking maybe sending some kind of gifts or boons in their directions, but I don't know if that will simply make us come off as weak.
Your mother looks down at the ground, hands clasped in front of her face. Honey, I don't know what to tell you, but I do know one thing. Others are not to be trusted with our gifts. only our people. It is what we need to survive. It is not about making friends. You are to be a leader of your people, of your county. How can we entrust you if you can't make a simple decision based on whether or not these people deserve our gifts? Do you feel them worthy of sharing the light of the crystal with us and all of our people?
A maggot would be nice.
She looks you dead in the eyes, her eyes always as serious as they've always been. You know that she's not joking, and you know that she's very serious about this. Why don't you roll a d20 with a DC of, let's say 10. What's your modifier on your...
Okay, I can't tell if that's a 1, but that looks like
Your
a 1.
dice sucks, man. I hate your dice. Why don't you re-roll it and...
You know
we'll
what? We're
double-
using this one. We're using this
Yeah,
one.
use that one. That's fine.
Use the rot dice. That's either an 11 or a 13.
How
It
can
landed
he
in the
not
corner.
know?
Does he just not know how to read numbers?
No, it's not that. It's that it rolled and got like wedged in the corner.
Well, either way, it still passes, doesn't it? Because you can
Yeah.
above a 10, right?
Yeah, you need above a 10. Alright, either way it passes. You notice in your mom's eyes the same violence, the same anger and hatred she had the day you guys stormed the castle to take the Baron and Baroness. There's no love, no charity there, more than there is for your people. She only cares to take care of them and you. Make you into the leader that she knows she can trust when she's no longer here. She knows that you'll make the right decision, and she says, I will be on my way. I lead our people as you will one day. Take my words into consideration. They are not your friends. And she gets up and leaves, and you're just left in this. What chambers would you say you were in? Hers or yours? Maybe the dining hall, whatever.
I'm gonna assume the dining hall because
As she gets up and leaves, she slams these giant, massive doors behind her. She leaves, and that's where we're gonna leave you for right now.
yes,
That's
because
okay
this
with
is
you.
taking
Yeah.
way too
Chris,
I
as you
have a
were
question first.
Yeah. What?
So, I noticed I had an armor class. Did that not have effect the shot he took at me?
That's why you only ended up taking 1 damage. It was a high enough roll that it was able to
I
just hit for 1. It only hit for 1. You have a healing thing anyway, which we're about to.
Yeah,
solve.
you're gonna be fine.
You go back to your kingdom. The light of the crystal guiding your way as you come to the kingdom. All you hear in the background is like whispers of people. You can hear the slight sounds of like combat. People are like hitting stuff so fast that you can hear the wind whip beneath their arms. You walk in and there's 2 tiger monks that greet you. They understand that you were on this pilgrimage to meet with the other leaders of the land to discuss peace, maybe even bringing sanctuary to them.
Good morning, good whatever time of day it is. Tony.
It is
Tigger?
early in the morning. It is very
Good morning,
early.
Tigger and Tony.
Okay, so that's
Tigger
what-
and Tony greet you with a bow. They do not say anything as they do not have vocal cords anymore. Part of your monastery's thing is giving up physical things. They gave up their vocal cords. They are silent monks.
Fucking metal.
Yeah. No one said sanctuary is good or bad. Sanctuary is just sanctuary. As you go in, you notice groups of little children, elves, humans, all races, all together. They're playing maypoles, and they're playing over here in the like gardens, and they're like breaking through Zen rocks. There's people doing art with magic with their hands. They're creating light bubbles that they can hold and harvest like little plants in to take and bring somewhere else. The energy from the crystal is flowing above the town, but spreading in an arc right above, almost like a flower, like a lily above the entire land of Sanctuary. Yes, your land is called Sanctuary, and the religion you praise is Sanctuary. It's a very confusing area.
The god is also sanctuary.
Huh?
The god is also.
The god is also Sanctuary.
Sanctuary's word.
Everything is Sanctuary there.
The Bible is sanctuary.
Yes. So you come into this town. Let's do a D20 perception check. What is your perception? I know I didn't rank your perception. I'm sorry. Your perception is. You know what? Give me a. Oh, you have it. Where's perception? It's wisdom.
Okay.
You have a +2 to wisdom.
15 plus 2.
Yeah, you. The +2 is advantage. I should have just wrote advantage. So you get advantage on this. You have very high wisdom.
18. 13. So
All right,
18.
18.
Obviously.
You notice that like nothing has changed too much. However, there is a new like dojo built over to the right-hand side where they are planning on teaching new warriors that are there for you to lead. These are warrior monks, which has never really been a thing for Sanctuary, but because the war is getting closer and closer to home, they feel the need to protect themselves. They feel like the light of the crystal is not responsible for their lives, that they must protect Sanctuary. I'm going to need you to draw 7 of your Magic the Gathering cards. You may draw an extra card for your wisdom advantage roll as well. So 8 altogether.
8.
Do you have any land cards? They will look like this. Except they will be light. They'll
This
have a
one
different.
says land on it.
Yep, you can play that.
Okay.
That is your first gain of mana.
Okay.
I'll be back in a moment.
Windscar
Let me see.
Crag.
Yep. Oh, yeah, this is a dual land. So this is a very special land card, right? So this can give you either a fire or a light energy. So you can just keep that down. You will play that down below your thing. Yep. You will keep that there. Do you have any more energy cards? Any more land cards? Any more mana stuff? They're land, but it's called mana. Normally, again, in a game of Magic the Gathering, you will only play one at a time.
Artifacts, creatures.
Yeah, cool.
insight,
Okay.
Creature.
You're good.
Sorcery.
You're good then. All right, you can put your deck down real quick. Back to D&D style stuff. You can go over to the dojo and maybe talk to the sensei there. You can go over to the children, maybe get some insight on there. You can head back to the main monastery itself of Sanctuary, so you can talk to the monks who raised you to get their insight on.
How many actions can I do?
There's not going to be many actions, but you can do like let's say you can do 3 things, because that's what Ken got. He got to see his people, talk to thing, look into a spy. For you, that action was the defining of getting your mana. You feel stronger, invigorated. You get more.
I will talk to the monks.
The warrior monks?
Yes.
Alright, I need you to roll a d20 with a DC of 10. Yeah, it'll only be like a 6 actually, because they trust
11.
you. Hey, cool, there you go. Even if it was 10, you still passed it. As you approach them, they look at you, and this big Siberian tiger-esque man, big giant mane flowing around his head, not tiger, lion. He's a white lion. He has this giant mane around his head. Beyond his mane, he has this giant golden medallion hanging off of his neck. And if you look at the medallion, you can see like 2 wings and then a giant like symbol of almost like the crystal that you can see. And he looks at you and goes, Oreo!
Skittles!
As he grabs you, he hugs you real tight. You can feel you can feel the vertebrae in your back like crack. But this isn't a bad crack. It feels good. In fact, it feels so good. You get your 1 health back from the gross pus stain.
Awesome.
So you are back at 20 health. He has healing touch, so he has always been there for you as a mentor and a leader. Yeah, Skittles.
I wanted something fruity for the name.
Yeah, he He is this big, strong dude. He is almost like 8 feet tall, built like a tank, and you almost feel like when you're near him, you have no fear anymore. He makes you feel safe and warm. He's always been there for you. Why don't you give me an insight check? I don't know what your insight would be. Investigation. Yeah, no, insight. It's wisdom. Yeah, you're good at it. Throw a d20. You'd have a DC of like less than 9.
19.
Yeah. You notice today there's something different about him. Every day you've known him for the first, like, every day of your life, he's been this calm, collected man who has always been about healing and bringing peace to the world, but today he seems amped. There's something different about him. His muscles seem more bulging. He's ready to fight. He's ready to kill. You notice that he almost has an anger about him, but the anger is aimed towards something else. You're not exactly sure what, but you can see that he's definitely angry about something. And he lets go of you. You drop down to the ground because he's so tall, and he looks at you and says, "How did the meeting go? What did they say? Did you reach them with sanctuary?"
Unfortunately, it did not, Skittles. It was
That
a
is
wash.
too bad.
2 of them are pretty much lost causes, and the other 2 have potential, at least.
There is no such thing as a lost cause to sanctuary.
One attacked me with its gross vial.
That is okay. Maybe it is a greeting of theirs. Sanctuary is willing to help all as long as they help Sanctuary grow.
I see.
Remember all of the training we've had throughout every year of your life.
I make disease grow.
Yes.
I can hear him
Sanctuary
talking
can
about
become a
gross things right
disease.
now in my head. I don't know. Stained
We
me.
can combine the disease and sanctuary and one thing.
He looks down at you, his eyes with a like almost golden glow to them. And you feel a little inspired. Let's say that for the next like major combat thing or major investigation, you get a +1 to like his thing. Yeah, okay, that one's bad, but so he gives you like a +1 to your inspiration. So next time you have to make a speech or maybe you're talking to someone, you can use that as an advantage. Okay. He kneels down to get to your level. This is how tall this fucker is. He's like 8 feet tall. Like, he is tall. He is a massive man. He is comparable to a small giant. Okay? He is humongous. He kneels down and looks at you. He's at eye level now. Like, he that's how
That makes me
tall.
like 4 feet tall.
No, he's not half his size. He's like down on one knee, so he's still like pretty high. He's
not
about
like
5'7",
crashing,
yeah, around there. He kneels down and he looks at you and he says, "We have taught you the way of sanctuary. You are our strongest cleric. Remember, all you must get through to them is the sanctuary. The sanctuary of sanctuary." Again, very confusing, conflicting, but you get it. You grew up with this. What he's trying to get through to you is that you
Welcome all.
everyone, no matter their disease or their ambitions.
I literally look right at Brayden.
And he pats you on your shoulder, and it's so hard and hefty that it feels like you're being shaken. And he laughs, and he's like, "Ha ha ha!
Shoulder, whatever.
So, you know what to do next. I think the masters were looking for you."
First off, what is on your mind? I can tell something has you worked up today.
Let me. Why don't you roll a d20, see if you can beat mine. I got a 13.
No.
No.
Unless I use one
how
of those.
bad?
I
No.
got an 8.
An 8.
Yeah.
All right.
Not the worst in the world.
No, it's middle of the road. You can still see that something's bothering him, but he turns around and says, "Nothing, young master. I am ready for war. This is the first time I'll see the field of battle, and people tell me I'm very impressive." As he makes a giant muscle, and you can see the hair on his arm like grasping a vein pop through. You're just impressed by like how strong he is. You didn't really gain any extra. And he
tell
says,
him-
"Off with you! Come on!"
I tell
you know
him
the
before
masters
I
are
walk
missing.
away. I don't believe you, but
Believe what
I
you
will
may.
not
In
cry,
Sanctuary, we all have different beliefs.
and I wish you luck on the field of battle.
As do I! And he like jumps off and like lands in the side. Yeah, you're like, and he lands into the side of the dojo.
And I start
Like,
walking to
yeah.
the...
You can walk to wherever you want. He told you that the masters are looking for you, but you don't have to
I'll
go
walk
there.
there.
You'll go there. All right. Roll a d20 with a DC of 10.
14.
All right, okay. You notice that the dojo, not the dojo. Sorry, the main hall is looking a little more decrepit these days. It almost feels like they're taking some of the extra wood and bamboo and everything and using it for the new battle dojo. Almost like they're neglecting the past. It bothers you a little bit. It's not something that is innately worrisome, but you feel like the masters are going to be lost in this shuffle of battle. As you approach the creaking of the wood floors and the humming from inside, you hear the masters. You slide open the door, and there are 4 people sitting there. Sorry, not standing. They're all sitting crossed. Their eyes are closed, and you can see right above them is the start of that bloom of the flower. There's directly above the main hall, and you see this glimmering light like shining down, almost like tiny little crystals like that float and flutter.
I walk to the center of the room and kneel down and
Okay.
wait for them to acknowledge me.
Let's roll a d20 against each other. I got a 7.
15.
15? Okay. The middle one looks up and says, Oreo, you are back. How did the meeting go? Did you tell them of the glory of Sanctuary?
I tried to, Elder...
Scruff. There.
Spot.
Sure.
Spot. Yes, he has like a spot around his eye. They all wearing hoods. They're very cloaked, so it's not very obvious. But you see like a white dot around an eye, a glimmering eye with underneath them.
It did not go so well. There was a bit of fighting verbally, not physically so much. I did get accosted by a pretty gross thing. But it's
Gross
all
in
the
what
past.
way?
It's pretty disease heavy, and it wanted to give me maggots for some reason.
Raccoons eat maggots. They don't seem too bad.
It shot pus
It's
out of a
true.
wound at me.
Pus is maybe its way of greeting.
I was just
Strange people exist in this world. Remember, the light of Sanctuary may trust in everyone.
2 people definitely seemed like possible instances to help us in said war.
One of the other elders look up, their head pops up, you see like light flowing from their body, and they
Is he okay?
Me?
No, I look at the Is he okay?
well, roll a d20.
No,
8.
I got 18. You don't exactly know what's going on at all. You see that, you question it, they tell you to hush. As you see the light beaming from him, this cat person looks towards you, beaming lights coming from their eyes, says, You shall save Sanctuary. This is your only goal. To do anything less is to fail Sanctuary. And then the light comes back, and they're back to meditating.
I understand, Elder Chew Toy.
still haven't done a mittens. You need to kiss me mittens.
You leave
General
feeling.
Mittens.
You
There we go.
leave having a feeling of like almost the same as he did, where it's almost a little bit of
Uncertain.
failure, uncertainty of how this is going to go, and that last leader, he made you feel like you're going to let everyone down. You return to your quarters. That's the end of your play.
He's sleeping.
I know. Yes, it's actually your turn. It's your turn.
Alright.
not paying attention to any of this.
No.
Oh, we woke up if you want to have him have a turn.
Well, she goes first, technically.
Okay.
I know. He has to get ready. He's got work
Yeah.
at 4. This is...
That's fine.
It's fine. It's gonna take a little bit. But, any which way. So, you return home. Your vampires are all over the town. They are... well, again, I'll give you a down... you walk into this dark, misty forest, and as you come out the other side, the mist kind of breaks in front of you, and you see your giant manor covered in spires of red and giant spiders crawling around the sides of the building. You have bats flying across the city. The town...
Burn that place down, please.
The town center has this giant fountain that's squirting constant flows of blood that little children are like bathing and licking off their hands. They are running around town playing tag, but they're like using Misty Step to jump at each other and grab at each other. They're slamming each other into buildings violently. They're thrashing at each other and laughing at all the blood spray. There's
Blood is
Feeding on live rabbits.
there's people off to the side and they're like drinking tea, but as you know,
or something.
yeah, as you look down, you notice that like there's like live rabbits like strapped to the table, and they just take the plate and go and they just bite into the rabbit, draining its life from its body.
Drinking out of a turtle shell.
The people look at you and they see you and they're like, "She's back! She's back! How did it go with the gross sweeple? The meat! Did you bring meat back?" You have to react. What are you gonna say to these people?
I don't know how to react.
You're the countess. You are their leader.
Bring your cat back, I don't know.
Bro, what?
Bring Oreo back, I don't know. Keep
Or-
Oreo calling the day.
Oreo's in his
Okay.
Oreo's going to sleep in his own different kingdom.
Remember
So
the
we
You're in
still
your own
like one of the
kingdom.
cats and Oreo, that's
Use
probably
your
possible.
imagination.
The what?
Can you pretend I stole one of the cats that Oreo brought to them and used?
He didn't bring any
He
cats
didn't
to
bring
the
Dang
any.
it.
Let's just say he brought some cats. That's a
No.
fun thing to do.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yes.
next meeting.
Let's just say he
what
has
if
You would
said,
eat the cat.
What if?
Yes.
You would eat the cat. So
What
maybe
if-
you can walk over to the cafe and you just take a cat from a table. You look into its eyes and you bite into its face like it's an
Well,
apple.
I was about to suggest that you just like send out a message like, "Hey,
You know what?
if you want allies, you could send this or that in our direction,
But now you're
or
all
try to
gonna
make
know
a
what to do.
trade."
No, that's the whole point. And okay, so when there's role play, right? No one really like everyone gets to hear the story, but they don't actually process that information. So what happened with Ken and his mom
I
is
don't know.
completely separate from what happened to him. He doesn't actually know any of that information. It's just so you can live as this character. Okay? So you have this guy, he's like sniveling behind you and he's like, "Mistress, mistress, did you bring us meat?"
I guess I'd say I'll go hunt him later.
You'll go hunting later? Okay.
Like, if
So,
it's
yeah,
to get-
fine, but I am hungry, ravenous! I need blood! And he, like, skitters
I have blood.
away.
It's not exactly.
Like on all fours?
Yeah, he just, like, and, like, crawls away.
Can someone just like burn him, please?
No, these are your people. These are the ones you're protecting.
They're very weird.
Oh, you're weird, too. You just bit into a cat's face like it was an apple.
Still, that seems more normal than walking on all fours.
Yeah.
I resent that.
That's some interesting priorities you got for normalcy there.
So you approach your castle.
No,
You approach your
whatever.
castle, and as you approach, you notice that the doors aren't painted red. They're covered in droplets of blood of hand prints just scratched down the door. In each little grate, you notice that there's torn off fingernails and veins from other people's hands that have tried to attack your castle. On the
I don't
sides,
want to imagine that at all.
on the sides of walking up to it, you have heads displayed of every kind of person that has
I'm
ever
gonna get sick
hurt
while
you.
listening to this.
You
I'm
get
block ears
to
when I played.
you get to your castle throne room, which is there's like two flowing small like things of blood on the table, and there is no other leaders. There's your mom there, and there's your butler. You are able to talk to them if you want to. If you want to know more about them, you need to roll d20 and you need to beat at least a 10 to understand more about them.
Idea. Can I just like bring the bowl of blood to like the skittish vampire?
No, he already left. You're not near him anymore. Why don't you roll this, and who do you want to know more about, your butler or your mother?
I guess the butler.
The butler? Okay, here you go. You need to beat 10. 3? You didn't beat anything. It's the same butler you've known your whole life. He,
Nothing new.
Yeah, nothing new. He's always been there. He's been loyal to you, and he has nothing more to offer you than his full services.
Can you like
do you
drink his blood or something?
Huh?
Can you like drink his blood or something?
You can drink his blood if you want to. You can't kill him. He's also a vampire, so his blood is bitter. But if you want blood, there's blood on the table always available for you.
So like, if for example we ran out of blood, I can just drink the vampire blood.
You can drink the vampire's blood if you want to. Yes.
Not gonna do much for you.
It won't do much, but it does feed her frenzy, so she doesn't freak out. Do you want to know more about your mother?
Nah.
No? All right, do you want to talk to your mother, or do you want to talk to your butler? All right.
Is the butler a male or girl?
The butler is the only man that is welcome into your castle. He has been there your whole life. He's the one who helped you turn the tide against the old baron and
Can I like,
baroness.
give him a raise or something?
Oh, he already has the raise of a lifetime. He gets to work for you, and he has all the blood he could ever drink. That's all he
Can we,
cares
like,
for in this world.
Give him a higher up position?
Nope, he wants that position. He wants to be your butler. He wants to be there
Like
by
a
your
personal
side.
butler?
Yeah, he is there all the time. He has never left your side except for when you have to go to these meetings.
Can I bring him with me to the meetings?
No, you cannot. You cannot bring any more advisors to the meeting. It's only you.
Huh,
Only
no
you
cats
and-
for you.
Yeah, only leader. Well, you can bring a cat. It's like if he can bring his maggots, then you can bring a cat.
I'd
But
be better than butler if he can bring his maggots.
You
his
can bring a
maggots aren't.
slave.
His maggots aren't intelligent.
I kind of just have them in
You
my
can bring
pocket.
Yeah, he
slaves.
just has
Bring
them.
them out when-
Huh?
She
The
brings
butler-
like food slaves.
She can't. The building that's protected by the crystal. Only the leaders of kingdoms can enter.
My
You
maggots are
can-
mostly snacks.
Yeah, your maggots are mostly snacks. Your cat would only count as like an actual familiar. It wouldn't count. So like even if she tried to kidnap your cat, it wouldn't work because by the time she leaves, it would dissipate, and it would reappear to you.
So
It
then I'll
would
just
act
eat
like
the
a
cat and then it's like
No, you can't. It's not real.
What a fun diplomatic row that would be. They stole my cat and drank its blood. Now we want like a restitution.
So as you
That sounds
approach
like
the
a bad,
butler,
like,
he
Yeah.
says, "What was your name again?"
Eliza.
Eliza. He says, "Countess Eliza, have you brought us good news on these bags of blood that you must talk to?"
They're weird.
They're weird.
Yes.
How weird are we talking? Do you think that we
Especially
can
the cat
beat
one.
them? There's a cat one.
Yes.
Ugh, disgusting. I don't want to bite it. It feels like I'd get fur in my mouth. Speaking of which, you have some on your face. He then prompts you to sit down. As you sit down, you can pull out your things. You can play any of the land cards you have right now on the field. Any land cards. All right, you have two black and one red. Okay, these can stay here for the whole thing. You can put your magic cards down now. As you sit down in your throne, your
Trident of Seas, I see myself, notes me senpai.
as you
Yes, we notes you. We notes you very hard.
as you sit down, you sit there with your thoughts of your land, this being your land, and your people, and what you must do next for them. Is that good? Good place to end for you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Cause you walk. Do you want to take a turn or no? Because I know you gotta leave. I mean,
By the time I start,
yeah, you gotta get going. Sorry, he
No, I get-
he wanted to be here for it, but it's taken so long to get started.
Yeah, no, I have no idea why you.
It's fine.
About being gross.
You can donate your land to the.
Sanctuary. You can donate your land to Sanctuary, and then as he hands it to you, it just dissipates into dust.
I donated
So-
to the war.
the trees, yeah.
So you you're going home, and you don't have a giant elaborate kingdom. But as you approach this forest that at first looks lush and green and as lush and green, you go through following the light of the crystal, and as you go through, the world warps and wobbles around you, and the smell of stench and rotting flesh fill your nostrils with glee. You can smell the swamp bubbling and all the dead carcasses just floating upon the river that sits up next to the road. You see zombies shambling through the woods, and you see these fast creatures, even a giant rotting mammoth corpse just slashing and swamping through the, slashing and sloshing through the swamp. As you approach this tiny cabin, it looks very tiny from the outside. It has a crackling fire inside, and you can see that the door is kind of tilted on its hinges. Like, the door frame is a little, broken. Just as you go to approach this cabin, a zombie shambles out of the woods with a broken arm on his right side, and his fingers just chewed off on his left, and he approaches you with a lumber and a just Master, welcome home!
Oh.
Did you spread the plague today?
One man got a little bit of plague.
Yes!
Yes, isn't it glorious, my child?
It's so happy for you!
Yes.
You did not infect?
There is much more work to do.
Oh, you did not infect.
Only a little. But you must see. I must know. You and all the other zombies are my beloved rotting children. How are you doing? Have you had enough to eat? Has everything been fine in the realm? How are my babies doing?
You need to roll a d20 against him.
Okay.
It would be a perception, I believe.
This is not a context, but
it would be insight, and you got a +2 to that.
I saw Braden's post on Facebook.
Oh,
It's a cat.
it's a cat. All right, he's got a 12.
18.
18. Damn, you beat it.
So basically, I'm like inspecting how my babies are doing. I love them.
Yeah,
I wanna
and
make
he
sure they're okay.
responds with well, it would be nice to have more flesh for the consumption.
Of course, more flesh.
More,
We always need
more
flesh.
maggots. The maggot farms are running low.
They're running low. We need to up maggot production. You're saying
The bloat flies aren't as bloaty this year. They aren't as juicy.
Oh, my children! I will make sure we get as much flesh as we can.
Good.
Of course. Yes.
He then looks at you and says, everyone here is willing to fight and die again and again for you. We can't wait for the war.
It kind of strokes it. Of course, you are my little children, my sweet rotting children.
As you caress him, his jaw unhinges a little bit.
Oh no! Sorry. It's good. It's all good. Put that right back there. Right back. There we go.
Do you want to roll insight before you go inside to inspect? It would be inspect actually, right? Insight. Or insight would be the best one because it's charisma.
Yeah, so I'm gonna roll
wisdom
20
based.
once again. 20. I rolled a 20.
Yo, you rolled a nat 20. That's the first nat 20 of the game.
Yeah. Awesome. This is awesome. Rolling really good.
So you notice that your swamp is growing. The creatures have been bustling lately. You're even infecting things that you never even knew existed. There's a woolly mammoth walking around in the background. You have been cultivating all of this maggots and
Lovingly
ground larvae.
cultivating disease.
You guys are a very from the outside, everyone thinks of you as nothing but gross, disgusting nonsense. But it's weird because you're all very charming, but only to each other.
Yeah, and we're
you're a family.
Yeah.
To each other, but any outsiders, it's you will rip them apart and eat their flesh without a second thought. You wouldn't even see them as human. That is where your chaotic evil comes in.
But I do love my weird plague babies. I have a weird, sick love of them.
So you guys, you see that there is,
What is this?
that's an extension cord that you can use.
This is about to
That's
die.
old. Yeah, that's older than you, by the way. So
I believe it.
no. Put the extension cord on the table because this way at least You don't have to worry about.
How
X.
old are you people?
Oh, that's from my grandfather. That was from his. It's on the top.
Yeah, we have a
You can flip it. The screen will rotate.
Years ago at my house, we had a can opener that was from my great grandmother.
Huh.
Jeez.
So
still worked for a long
with a
time.
nat 20, you start to
Stuff like
realize.
that back then was made to last.
You realize that the kingdom's just bolstering. You do need a bit more food, but it's nothing you can't handle with a little bit more maggots and, and worms. You enter your house. Your father's bloating corpse in the corner. He's like pus-covered face. He doesn't even have the right side of his face anymore. It's just essentially bloated flesh and rot coming through. His jaw hangs at an angle. There is no teeth anymore.
Yeah.
There's no tongue inside his mouth. And inside of his mouth is just like a pool of maggots and saliva.
You're gonna rot away eventually.
The god makes you deathless.
The god makes you deathless, but just ill.
Oh,
forever.
father, you look a little thin. Let me give you something to eat. And I kind of like pop up one of my pluses, kind of shoot it. Feeding my father.
Let's roll a. It would be a dex.
And to do this is like
It would be a dex.
You're really
so
living
it's a
up
plus
to the name.
one.
Dear
It's a
God.
plus
4.
It's a 4. Well, I got a 6. So,
Not 5.
yeah, you got a 5.
So give a little nourishment.
It
to my
like
dad.
lands on the side of his cheek, and he's like, like gurgling, trying to get it, but he
Yeah.
has no tongue
Kinda
anymore.
just-
Yeah, like sweep it into his
God.
mouth. Your mother sits in the corner, an old, frail woman, a longish nose. She is. Also, I forgot to mention that he is a race called a reborn, which is a human who has died and then come back, but is not a zombie. They have just seen death. They are really hard to kill. They have death saves like crazy. They are a pretty weird and unique race that I was able to come across and find. The disadvantages are that they're just frail and suck at everything.
So anything they take, they're gonna take damage.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm like a glass cannon base getting caught.
Essentially,
With
yeah.
a reviver function.
Yeah, with a great revive function. So any which way, you notice your mother in her rocking chair, and she has 2 sticks that she's like sewing this like garment, but you realize as you look closer, it's just flesh.
Oh, mother!
That she's
Such a
stitching
beautiful
together.
new dress you're making for my future bride whenever we find her.
She looks over at you, and there's like a missing eye from one side, no ear.
Yeah.
It looks like she got mauled by a bear at some point. There's missing chunks of flesh from her face, and she like gurgles when she speaks. So she's like,
I don't know, just can you say it plain too, so I can
yeah.
Sorry.
She says that it's lovely to see you again. That you fill her life with joy. She loves seeing you. Did you bring more maggots?
Yes, mother. I pull some of my bag of maggots, kind of give them to mother.
She takes them and in one fell swoop just like inverses the bag into her mouth. Not a single maggot makes it to the floor. She just and she looks over at you and says, Did you learn anything about our enemies, the clean ones?
Clean ones are disgusting in their cleanliness. They're fleshy. What is his name? Ironside?
Bjorn Ironside.
Bjorn Ironside. He's a true Viking. He lives in these mountains, and they have doctors, and you know what these doctor people do? They kill disease.
She wrenches backwards and like
They kill disease. They see us as impure.
she starts
The cat
playing.
people. They don't even like pus. They're weird. They don't even like pus.
You start to notice that your mother is like
But the
rocking back and
hairball.
forth. She's
The
dropped
vampires are haughty, and US is inferior, but they may be an ally there. They too spread disease of their own.
That is good to hear.
Maybe.
That there's more than one disease.
Maybe.
As she like flicks her wrist, there's like fingernail pops off and lands on the floor.
Oh, mother, let me get that for you when I eat it.
And she like starts praying while rubbing this pus
Yeah.
together in her
But
hands.
mother, don't worry, it's all right. We'll find a way, mother. We always
Almost
do.
like an old woman with
Yeah.
rosary
Yes,
beads.
yeah.
She starts to. Sorry. Before this. Oh my God, I forgot. You were supposed to draw 7 cards before you entered.
Oh yeah,
things.
1, 2, 3. What's the fun part?
Again, I'm your
4,
guidance, so if you guys
5,
need help with the cards and
6,
understanding certain things.
7. I don't know.
Okay, so these are your lands. You get to play these
Swamp
immediately.
tourism land.
Yeah, these are all your lands. You have 3 black
Spawning
lands.
pool land? Yes, it is.
Your spawning pool is a land. You have
These-
4
these are
lands.
my
These are your creatures
my
that
creatures
you
my
can do at some point. Not right now, but
Have a good one. It was nice to see you.
yeah. I'm sorry you didn't get to play.
Dang.
One of the employees took their 2 weeks notice already.
Mm.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you.
That happened to me yesterday too.
Yeah, so he
Oh,
had to
right.
go in. Huh?
2.
2 of them took it off.
Oh,
So
shit.
now he
There's
has.
only 2.
Yeah, there's only 2 people working there, so he has to take it off. We'll talk about that.
Oh, sorry.
No, these. So in Magic the Gathering, you can put these on top of each other.
Okay.
Have a good one. It was nice to see you.
And then this is a special land, so we'll set this up. Okay, so sorry about that. I completely forgot to make him draw before he went into his house. Your mother, like an old woman with rosary beads, is where we're picking up. She's like rubbing pus all over her hands. She's praying to the dark one. This is gonna be gross. I hope no one's like grossed out by vomit too much, but like she throws up in her hands and then like rubs it more and more in. And as she does this, like you start to see. Why don't you roll a perception here?
D20 again?
It's going to be perception, which is wisdom. Oh yeah, you're good. Just roll. You got
I got a 13.
Yeah, you had to beat 11 anyway. You start to notice from a certain angle that the area in front of her hands is like ripping open, almost like you can see into another dimension, almost like how the heavens above are ripping. You notice that like in there you can smell the worst smells that have ever been brought.
I love how you've got this going on right next to the child.
It's fine.
She's got headphones in.
Yeah,
Who
she can't.
cares? They're children. Children do gross things.
You smell the worst smells that have ever come through, but to you, this is perfume. This smells beautiful. You can't wait to bathe in this when you die.
Reminds me of my childhood.
Your mother looks at you as she stops praying, dripping from her hands, all the vile stuff.
Hell, she's generated.
And she looks over at you and says, "He says to spread. Nothing but spread. They are not friends. They are against us." And then your mother comes back and she's like, "My sweet boy, what happened?"
Mother, you channeled our God for a little bit. It was great. It was very theatrical.
She looks at you and she says, "Oh, thanks. Thanks be to the gross one.
Yes.
Thanks be to him."
He provides for us, our family,
She
always.
gestures you to the kitchen where you see a zombies out there, like with a tiny deformed arm, like moving a big bucket. And that's where we end your night. Is you go into the kitchen to get dinner. Yeah. So today is your first night. As you are all sleeping, you have visions in your head of the crystal. Hey, you ready?
What?
It's next turn. Ready? As you have visions in your head of the crystal is cracking ever so slightly.
We're all having the same vision.
Yeah, you all have the same vision. The top of the crystal's cracking. The crack has been busted, and this worries all of you. Let's get a Constitution check on everyone. So your Constitution is 13, which means you have a +1.
We run a D20.
D20, yes, for
Mine's
this.
15, so it's a +2.
It's +2.
Straight advantage?
Not on your not on this one. Not on this one.
So I just
Just a flat
I
roll.
rolled a 17.
Okay. What did I say? You gotta beat a 10.
I got a 13.
You gotta beat a 10, I think.
Where's pizza coming?
We haven't gotten it yet. We gotta order it still. We gotta call and order it. When we take a bathroom break, we'll get it.
I got a 5.
You got a 5?
rolled a 5.
Okay. So for you.
That means I got a 7.
Yeah, you got a 7. For you, you're worried. You're scared that this is going to hurt Sanctuary somehow. You're not exactly sure how it's going to affect Sanctuary. You still have power. The crystal's fine. But that crack is now in the back of your head, and it's constantly going to bother you. What did you roll?
I rolled a 13.
13, and you rolled 17?
17, yeah.
She rolled an 11, so you rolled a 13 and an 11. Around the same. You had to beat a 10, so you guys are within that 3 mark. Let's say that in your visions, the cracked crystal is worrisome, but nothing that you feel you can't repair with more energy. The using of this crystal, maybe the crystal feels like it's being dispersed too much, and that to hone that might repair that part of the crystal. And for you, the crystal's crack isn't as much as a worry to you as what's above it. You feel that the energy coming from above, the angels, the
it
dwarf,
could be clean.
they
Clean.
might be cracking the crystal in order to use its energy to come down on itself.
Oh.
So that was your visions in your night.
Nothing disease can defend.
I'm going to need everyone to tell me what they have for energy or their mana. Ken, are you sure you didn't get any specialty cards?
I got.
Why don't we do an extra draw for you at least?
All right. How many?
Just one. And if you don't get a land, let's shuffle.
Nope.
All right, let's shuffle back up.
All right. So shuffle all of it back in.
Yeah, shuffle it back in because you need at least one. At least he got one.
Yeah, I got.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, no, I know. That should be 7, right? Did I count right? Or did I count wrong? Did I count wrong?
No, you got 7.
I did. Oh, damn.
Yep.
Okay, draw an extra one for 8. Put all your lands down. All right. So you've never played Magic at all. I'm going to show you real quick. So this symbol right here means tapped, meaning that you turn it sideways. Essentially, what happens is that you use this card for this round.
Okay.
So you can use it to get either a fire or a light energy. Do you have any? You have this, which is 1. So you can summon this to the field. This can be a warrior for you. You can use this instant, or you can summon this monk, or use this artifact.
Okay.
So you can go over them and see what they do.
Yeah.
These are their attack. This is their health. And then they all have like special abilities. Like a defender is always in like a defensive position. That's why they have 0 attack,
Yeah.
but they can take a bunch of damage. And whenever they block an attack, you gain 3 life.
Okay. Does it go like? Can I go up from 20?
Yeah. You have like a cap of like 30.
Okay.
Should actually. Ken, do you want to put max on your max HP? 30. These are artifacts. These are things that you can usually add whenever a creature. So you can put this out, and this will give you like a thing, whatever the effect is. Magic, as I told Brayden, very simple to understand. Once you get all.
I meant.
What?
No, you said max HP. You
Yeah,
mean
yeah,
hit
above-
dice or?
Right up here, this line. Max.
Okay.
Max. Like it's 30. Just put 30 there, and then give it to Brayden and have him put 30. On your max HP, where your HP is, just put 30 on that line.
Hit point maximum 30.
So this way you have to have
I wanted to make sure that other people could actually see this.
No. Why don't you keep it right now? All right. Chris, do you have your decision made?
Yeah.
All right. You want
I
to
do.
summon that?
Yep.
All right. So before you go, Chris, I'm gonna have Ken go.
Okay.
Where is your deck? Okay.
Yep.
Do you have any that you can use your 3 mana on?
Oh, you. Well, I mean.
Fire mana. You need a light for him too.
That is.
Oh, this sucks. It's because you got a mixed deck. So, you can't summon anything yet, but you do have magic, which is
Yeah.
good. Which means that your next round you might get better. Alright, so, Chris, you can play your card.
Where do I play?
All you do is tap this. You were playing it to the field, so essentially you'd be like out here or whatever. Alright.
I got a lion.
You got a lion. You literally got a sanctuary cat. You're a big cat sanctuary. You're Joe Exotic. Not a fuck you.
When do I draw cards?
Huh?
When do I draw my
I'll
cards?
never financially recover from this a little bit.
When do I draw again?
You can draw right now. It's just the magic is going to be played every night.
Okay.
And they will affect the outcome. So do you have any that you can use? Do you understand your spawning pool?
So you have to spend that many.
You don't
schools
have
for
to.
it?
You have to. So see this number?
Mm.
That number means any neutral mana. That means it could be blue or black or white or any color. And then 1 black. So that's 4 altogether. So you could use this to add 1 to your mana pool. See how it says add 1 skull? So you could tap all of these and summon this. This has 2 attack and then has this too.
Yeah. This one will be 2 and this one will be 3.
But you don't have any water, so you can't use that one.
God damn.
You only have
I'm gonna summon an infectious horror.
Okay, so you're gonna tap all of your
Shit,
energy.
right.
Boop, that's it. And then you summon an infectious horror.
Yeah.
What was your ability on your infectious horror? Whenever infectious horror attacks, each opponent loses 2 health. He's not attacking, no one's attacking. Everyone is still just
Summoning.
Let's see. I will help Lex with her first turn. She's got a blood raged vampire. So that is 2 and 1. There we go. So she summoned a blood raged vampire to the field.
Yeah.
These are Bloodthirst 1. If an opponent was dealt damage this turn, this creature can get 1 attack and 1 health for the rest of its turn. So that means when this person attacks, they automatically get a boost. Again, we're not going to be fighting the first round. There's just a summoning phase, which is essentially just how magic works. There's always summoning sickness, meaning that you can't attack on your first turn. Let's go, and I want you guys to tell me when to stop. We're going to pick 4. Ready?
Now.
Ready? You tell me when to stop.
Now.
Ken, tell me when to stop.
Now.
I'm going to pay for her. All right. Ready? All right. So, I am going to tell you one thing about each creature since you guys can't see them. I'm going to have you roll a d20. And ask me which, this will be 1, 2, 3, and 4, right? You tell me which one you want an insight on.
I don't even know what they are.
Yep, you're not going to know what they are until I tell you. That's how it's going to work. Roll a d20.
Roll a d20. 9.
I told you had to go home. I mean, you had to go work.
17.
He never came. He can't. Actually, he did come. He didn't know the apartment number. His cell phone died, and he left and went home. Yeah, I know. All right. So who got what? Sorry. 17. What did you get?
4.
Okay.
9.
You guys don't get to really know. I will let you guys know one piece of information. Which one do you want to know about? 1, 2, 3, or 4?
4.
What did you get again?
17.
All right. You want to know more about 4? This is 4. You get to read it. That is your insight. Which one do you guys want to know about? 1, 2, 3, or 4?
Let's go with 2.
2? Okay. What do you want? You want to know one thing about 1, 2, 3, or 4?
2.
Okay,
No,
so
he's at 2 already, right?
you can still do 2.
I'll do 1.
One?
The different ones, yeah.
All right. So, what do you want to know? Do you want to know its effect? Do you want to know how much it costs? Do you want to know its attack or its health?
Can I ask what kind of mana it requires?
They're all neutral. All of them are neutral mana. So you can use any kind of mana to summon them, but you don't need to use mana to summon these. These are automatically added to your field.
Alright, what is the cost?
The cost is 4 mana. 4 neutral mana. You could get it next round. You could... But again, this doesn't need to be paid for immediately. You could add it to your hand and keep it as a trump card.
You could. And that's all I get to know about it.
That's all you get to know about it. You want to bid for it.
Alright. You know what?
You don't have to. You don't have to. You could wait to hear the others.
I'm gonna wait.
Okay. So this is being put here.
I gotta play like a dwarf.
What do you want to know? Health, attack, its ability, or its cost?
Ability.
Ability. You may add 1 black mana to your pool.
If I wanted to bid on it, how much would it cost?
Whatever you feel is needed to bid on this.
So I get this card now?
How about this? Hold on. How about this? If you bid what the cards cost, if you bid double what the card costs with your money, right? You are able to summon it to the field as though that is mana. How's that feel for you guys? Okay? So, how much do you want to bid for it? You don't know what it costs. You don't know what it costs. You want to bid 15?
50, I said.
50?
Is that too much?
That is way too much.
I don't know what the range of the values is.
Well, yours cost 4 here. His cost 4. What would you want to?
I'll do 4.
4? Does anybody else want to bid for 1? It gives you 1 black mana as a skill.
I don't think my deck uses black mana, so I don't know.
I mean, I would be able to use it for neutral, but
Actually, yeah, I'll do 5.
you know what?
You're gonna do 5 on it?
Is this card mine or?
No, you have to bid on that one. You just get to see what it is.
Oh, never mind. I'm good.
You can bid on it. No one wants to bid for the black mana. Is that good? We're all undecided. That's up to you. You could use it for neutral. It is a creature. These are all mercenaries. They will fight for you as well, so they do have attack and health.
It also takes some black mana away from you.
It does take black mana away from. But remember, there's also another creature that you also had your eye on. So you could bid for this.
I think instead I'll bid for that thing.
Do you want to bid 8, which would be because you already know the mana cost?
Yeah.
It was 4. Do you want to bid 8 so you can summon it right to the field as soon as you get it and recruit it? He'll fight for you immediately.
That's probably the wisest
Because they
thing
all
to do.
have 1. You don't have
I
1.
don't. So yeah, I kind of. I'm being shafted here. Sure, screw it.
That's what you want?
I'm gonna do that.
You have 300 gold. Please deduct whatever you need to. You can use an app on your phone or what have you, a piece of paper if you really need it. Doesn't matter.
I would need a pen to.
Yeah.
and a pencil.
Where's the pen?
I have the pen.
I accidentally locked my pens away.
Those my diseases.
So is that what you want?
Yep.
Summoned to the field. You can take a look at your monster card now.
All right.
You
I
wanted
have
to
hired
bid
a
on this
golem.
1 and 4.
Yeah.
Immediately comes to the field, by the way, because you bid double what it was cost. You now need to deduct 4 from your gold.
From my gold pile.
That is why I said you guys don't need to worry about gold. Let me see your guy real quick. You already know everything about it. You already read it, right?
Yep.
Is this the one you want?
Yeah.
This is the one you want. You would have to pay 12,
I'm okay with that.
or you can pay the 6 and just keep it.
Well, I want to summon it.
You want to summon it?
Yep.
Deduct 12 from your gold.
Okey.
He has the pen right now, so. Bam.
That's
Wait,
powerful.
does it have an actual like a skill when it comes to the field
I don't think so.
This creature deals damage to creatures in the form
Oh.
of 1/1 counters and
Oh.
the players
Yeah. No, this will be handy.
attacks each turn if able. So you are able to attack. You have literally one of the most powerful things on
I'm
the
like,
field
this
right
looks
now.
really good. I want it.
You lucked into one of the coolest cards. This also gives everyone a -1/1 for every time it deals damage. So you deal damage, and instead of killing them, you just literally deduct life from them. So if you get a direct hit on a person, that is
More life.
yeah, essentially. All right. Does anyone want to do artifacts tonight, or do you want to awake? Because you get to dream walk and do this. So I will let you know now. Artifacts again, same thing. Bid once you bid on them, you can use them right away.
I want to look at artifacts.
You want to look at an artifact?
Yeah.
Okay. You tell me when to start. Stop once.
Stop.
Chris, ready? Tell me when to stop.
Stop.
Ken, tell me when to stop.
Stop.
It always waits the longest.
Yeah, I mean, you never know what you're gonna get.
That's
I'm not-
shtick. Shtick. Nice
Alright.
pen. Nice to the pen.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I locked my pens in there by accident. So I'm not gonna reveal these ones. So, does anyone want to bid? Roll your dice for insight. Again, your
Oh, I got a 19.
I did get a 19 too when I rolled.
I got a 7.
A 7. What did you get?
19.
19. You got a 19 as well. You got a
19.
7.
Fuck.
Okay.
You can see, you can verify. I have 19.
So before I grab one, which one do you want to know any information on? You got a 7. 4. You can either know its cost. Yeah, these are artifacts. You only get to know what its cost is.
I said 4.
Oh, you want to bid over? Oh no, you said 4. Okay. Oh, sorry. Brain is dead. It's 3 neutral energy. Again, artifacts. Those are mercenaries. These are actual artifacts. These are enhancements and additives to your deck. They have special effects that will boost you higher.
Okay.
They are all neutral. You can pay. You know that it costs 3. You can pay 6 to put it to the field right now, or you can wait to bid on one of the other ones that you might think is better, or you don't get to hear anything much about them, but I can put this to the side until you decide. You want me to put it to the side real quick?
Put it to the side for a moment.
You both
guys
rolled
take care of
19s.
your
Which
things.
ones do you want to see? You can see the same card if you want to, by the way.
It's like 3.
What do you want to see?
2.
You guys get to actually see it. Make sure you read its effect and its mana cost. Remember, if you want to use it right
The
now.
cost is top right, right?
Yep, this little dot up here. I think you got a good one for you.
Yeah.
I think, right? Just screw everyone.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the 2 gold. I'm gonna give my 2 gold and get this. This is
Awesome.
one, so yeah.
Awesome. There you go.
Summon to the field.
Does anyone want to also bid on... What's up? I know. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Does anyone want to also bid on his card? You can buy more than one, by the way, if you really want to. But again, this is first round, so he's going to bid 2 gold.
How much was it to summon it right away?
2 gold. That's what he's
I'll
bid.
do 3.
I'll do 4.
What about 5?
6.
Remember, you guys have 12 rounds to get through.
I know.
I don't think we're gonna finish this all in one sitting.
Yeah.
We're going to get through. It's going to speed up real fast.
Okay.
Right after this round, it's going to get fast. The role
You
play
don't
is
wanna
the
be
only section that takes a long time.
Peasants.
What are you
I'm
betting?
bidding 6. I'm going all out.
Okay. 2 steep for my blood.
Good. Okay. 6. All right. You get to keep this, and we'll play it right
Thank
after
you.
they do their bidding war. This costs 3, so you would need to pay 6.
6.
7.
8.
9.
You can have it.
You want it?
Alright.
Deduct 9. Hey, he's got the pen. Sorry. I totally feel bad about the pen thing. I locked my pens in there. Maybe I can get them during a quick break when we order the pizza. All right. Your card. Let's go. So it'll cost 4.
So I just put
You're
this
the-
here, right?
Yeah, I can do that in a second.
4.
Like I said, we do it. 4. Does anyone want to bid on his card? He's bidding 4.
No bidding on that.
I'm
There you
still
go.
doing math.
It's not the greatest card, to be honest. That's why I'm like, I wouldn't go any higher than that.
You don't have to take it. You can deny. You can.
I figured it's a free summon and just.
I mean,
roll
you could
instead.
also take this one if you
Yeah.
want.
I'm thinking about it.
I'm not gonna go for it just yet. I think
I'll give you
I've done
this. How about you roll a d20? If you can beat a 15, I'll let you know what the mana is.
No.
No? Okay. It's still a mystery card then. Or else the vampire army's gonna get this.
4.
You're gonna bid 4? I'm gonna bid 5 from the vampire army.
6.
7.
8.
9.
10.
15.
Have it.
Yeah, this
That's
one,
one
this
game
one,
tell you really
this
wanted.
one's, this one's worth it. All
Yeah.
right, this one gets bad.
I can tell you really wanted
All right,
that card.
and before this round ends, there is one final thing.
I just need the pen.
There is one final thing. Do you guys? I will be right there, baby. Do you guys have? Because they're gonna get to the role play session in 1 second. Yeah.
How much did I spend on this for?
You don't have to spend anything on it. You used your gold as
That's what I'm
sacrifice.
saying. How much did I use?
You did 4. Yeah. Nobody else bid against you on that one.
Okay, so.
So here is your thing. Do you guys have a monster in your hand right now?
This.
In your hand? No.
No.
In your hand. Do you
I
have
do.
a monster? They have attack and defense points at the bottom.
I do too.
Wait, so
Alright.
this goes right to the field, right?
Yeah, that goes right to the field.
Oh, I shouldn't even use it.
You don't have to use it right away. You can hold on to it if you want to. You do not have to pay for that card now. You paid in your gold.
Okay.
You can hold on to it if
Because
you
originally it's
really...
a weird card. It's like,
You can put it upside down as like a trap card in Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, you can put it upside down and use it whenever you need to.
It's just the
Right
weird.
there.
The wording's weird on it.
Do you have a monster card in your hand?
No.
Yours all spells and instants. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have a monster in your hand?
I
Are you
do,
willing
I
to
do.
kill that monster forever?
What is the reward?
The reward is one of these ancient relics.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill this wailing ghoul. He's not worth much.
Okay. They're dead. They're completely off play. They can't eat. Well, pick one from the bottom. You don't get to see it. Just pick one. That one. That one right there.
Yeah.
After the next turn, you get to take that card and add it to your deck.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That
I'll do
is
it
the...
too.
That, huh?
I'll do it too.
You do it too? You're going to kill someone?
Yep.
It's
the only monster
completely
I
dead.
have.
Completely dead. You can never use them again.
Yep.
They can never be resurrected no matter what items you have. Okay?
My child, your life served a good
Would
purpose.
tell me when to stop. So, right here?
Yep.
This one?
Yep.
Okay. This is your sacrificial card. At the end of the next turn, you get to keep it.
Okay.
Okay?
I'll keep that for now.
As of right now, let's see. Let's go through everyone's effect. So, we'll start with you. Tap this card. Each player has to put the top card of his or her library into his or her graveyard. Do you want to tap your card?
That means if I use it,
Yep, you use it for this round, and
I
then you
kill
get
the top card.
top card of everyone's deck.
Fuck yeah! That's awesome.
Everyone, throw away your top card. It goes in your graveyard.
Here?
Yeah, you can put it up there. You can put it wherever you want. Honestly, it's not a big deal.
Just curious what I lost.
Yeah. Yeah, that's your graveyard. That can be resurrected.
Okay. So I'll keep the graveyard separate.
Yeah, keep the graveyard separate.
All right.
The graveyard can be resurrected.
I play.
Ken, put your
Monster
monster on the
Reborn.
field. There, not that one. Your actual, your mercenary.
I play Monster Reborn.
All right. So, does anyone want to attack? Oh wait, which are you just keeping your thing face down for now?
Oh, that's the
Your
thing
artifact.
that was just killed. Oh, the artifact is right here. Yes.
Are
Sorry,
you
let me
keeping it
switch
face
them
down?
back
Yeah,
around.
that's fine. That's fine.
So let's see. I'll put the cards on top of the derelict.
Yeah, no, it's a mess right now, but it's fine. This is your dead guy. He's dead. We'll put him up here. I'll wait for everyone. All right. Does anyone have any of the artifact? Do you want to use your artifact now? Do you want to save it? Do you want me to
I
read
think-
yours just in case?
I think I
Because
want
you
to
said the
save
wording
it.
is weird.
I want to save
Yeah,
it.
that one. I think
You
I know
wanna
what it
save it?
means, but
You pay 1 mana, then you tap it. Add 1 mana of any color to your pool.
okay.
Yeah. That's exactly what it is. You can keep
It's
that face
just
up.
a one for one.
It's a 1-for-1, yes.
Yeah. Except I don't have to pay because
Essentially, you get any kind of mana back.
yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure. That's why I'm like, this looks a little weird.
So it's in case in Ken's case, he has a mixed deck of black and white and red, just like you.
Yeah.
So in case you don't have a red,
I can pull that
you
one
could
if I need it.
put a blue on the line and be like, yeah, and now I got
But I
a
don't really
red.
do that anymore because
Yeah, exactly. But what's it say when it enters the field? Upon entering the field, draw a card. You get to draw a card.
Oh, cool.
Everyone draw 1 card, by the way,
So I get-
except for Chris. Chris draws 2.
I draw 2.
Yep, because you got that
Oh,
card,
good.
that artifact.
Alright.
All right, Ken. You awake. You had visions of the army wellowing at your feet, and you got a mercenary. And now it's your next. It's your next roleplay session. Decide what you want to do.
All right. I think I need to send word towards the sanctuary.
Perception. Check DC. It would be a DC 6. Yeah. Less than
5.
Oh my God. Your message isn't delivered. Maybe you sent it by Raven and it got shot down.
God.
One of the cats ate it. You don't know that though. You just know that the message was
The
sent.
message was sent. It was,
They left you unread.
good.
Yeah.
We
Some
ghosted you.
talks of
You can
worry and
choose to
goodwill.
do any roleplay mechanics now. Inspiring speech, give yourself a holy
Yeah.
boon.
I need to give these people an inspiring speech before I head off back to try and speak with the...
The last time you tried to give a speech was miserable, so you're going to roll at disadvantage DC 5.
I got a 19.
Okay. Your inspiring speech works. Huh? Alright. What, you rolled a 19?
Yeah.
You give an inspiring speech. Let's hear that speech. You're rallying your people to your power, your legacy as the dwarfs who beat the Baron and Baroness.
It's been some time since we had first cleared these halls of the horror and the filth that ended up destroying our way of life. And we've rebuilt since then. That's not just my hand, though. It was yours. Your abilities are what make us strong. And today, I need to go and be strong for you. And speak to these other leaders once more and make sure they know where they need to stand for our survival. And we will end up exactly exact. What the heck? Okay.
What's he on about?
I think he's lost his mind.
It's
We
very
should go to the
inspiring,
sanctuary.
though.
It will help.
It's very inspiring, though.
I heard the sanctuary is really cool.
Just like a random cat. He's like
I
dressed up
want
like a dwarf.
to make sure
That's your
that this
surrounding.
place
on his knees.
will be like a sanctuary to any allies that we can make
One dude's just
In
like
prepar-
pissing in the street out of excitement.
as we prepare for what is to come. We have new weapons and arms that will be prepared.
This guy's crazy.
Your speech rallies the people.
Yeah.
They're behind you. They stand proud. Your mercenary shows up lumbering
Yeah.
like, I am with you!
Excellent.
Every move going forward for the next 2 rounds, you get advantage on like a strength and it's not what it's your charisma? No, it's not charisma. You're negative charisma.
No, I'm not negative. I just don't have any.
You have no
It's
advantage.
dexterity that's got like an 8.
Oh, it's Dex that's got an 8. Why do I want to? Yeah, okay. You'll just get a plus
Low
2.
charisma is me.
Yeah, that's right. Well, he also has like.
I'm not that charismatic. I'm.
All right, Chris. You awake. What do you want to do? This is your character action. You awake and you notice that you have a tiger. Is it a tiger? It's a tiger or a lion.
It's a lion.
You have a lion ready to go, and you have this giant fucking worm just waiting for
It's a
you to
worm?
defend. I think it's a worm.
I thought it was like a giant walking mountain or some shit.
It's whatever it is. It is whatever it is. It's like a giant lumbering thing. You see it over in the corner. I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Did we get
That's
that
like
from the dojo?
That looks
One
like
of them
some kind
comes up
construct.
to
It's-
Skittles, right? That was his name. He comes to you. He's like, "They came from your dreams, sir. The majesty of the crystalline sanctuary bring them to us."
Bet.
So here's you get 1 action before any of the revelry style
Am I
stuff
allowed to
begins.
play a card or no?
If you have any land, you're allowed to play them on your turn. If you draw any land, you are allowed to play them on your turn. You can keep them out.
What about the old land that I had?
They are all untapped and they're ready
Okay.
to be used
Okay,
every
so you
every
can-
single turn.
okay.
Yeah, every turn they're untapped. They're ready to
Okay,
be
I
used
did
again.
not know.
Yep. They accumulate over time,
Alright.
so you get stronger and stronger.
Okay.
Did you have anything you wanted to play, by the way? Any like Ken? Sorry, because we jumped real fast.
Yeah.
Did you have any spells or anything you wanted to use?
Let's see.
Any instants? Anything that is called an instant, by the way, can be played at any time, even if it's not your turn. So if someone's going to attack, you can use that. It's an instant spell. Anything that's a counter, because their older cards say counter, they're the same thing. Anything that's like a reaction thing, they're also the same thing. Sorceries have to be done on your turn.
Yeah, I figured based off of what I was reading.
Yeah.
What does
Yeah.
exile mean?
Banished.
For good?
Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Like
You
never
get
coming back.
never coming back. It can't be brought back. It's exiled forever.
Bet.
So as soon as it comes back to you, real quick, I just want to make sure you have nothing you want to play.
For the
Remember,
moment,
you got to use the mana, but
Oh, okay.
Oh no! Yeah, I've got to use it.
yeah.
I
use
really
the mana
didn't
for-
want to like immediately do terrible things.
You gave an inspiring speech. Your people will do anything you ask from them.
Well, I think that they're going to end up doing something that I don't intend. Hijack.
Okay, what's it do?
For 2
Yep.
Fireland, whatever.
So tap them.
Gain control of a target artifact or creature until end of turn. Untap
Oh.
it, and it gains haste until the end of that turn.
Awesome. Haste means you get to attack game 1. So pick a creature you want. There's the bloodlusting vampire. They are all artifact creatures. So the mercenaries are all artifact creatures. You could also take his artifact for his what is this? Destroying a card on everyone's thing.
I want to see what you do for a second.
Is gross, disgusting.
My beautiful child. You mean
Yeah.
talking shit about my kids?
Okay.
That goes underneath your creature, so it would go down here.
Okay.
Again, by the way, I just wanted to know.
So I kind of feel like
You're gonna steal his bug.
I think I'm going to steal the
His
bug
bug thing.
for
No, my baby.
for some reason the
I'm gonna stop doing that.
somebody interpreted my speech as I'm going to
Go and take somebody's shit.
go and take somebody's shit and then set it against somebody else. So
My sweet baby child. How could you take him from my loving embrace?
could I could quite literally have the bug attack your
No, don't
Yeah.
turn against your brothers.
We'll get to the attacking phase
Yes.
in a second, but you take his monster. Chris, what's your thing?
How does this work?
Okay, cool. I am your guidance. You look at Skittles and you ask him how the banner works, and he says, if you tap this, you can get 1 fire, 1 light, or 1 darkness mana. Sir, having this is a powerful card.
Cost?
It's 3 mana to summon, so you can use 3 mana to just. So if you tap all 3 of those cards that you have down there for your mana, pop, 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 you can add another mana to your pool, like permanently. This is a permanent.
Oh, so it would come around next.
It would come around next, yeah.
That's kind of busted. I'm actually gonna do that.
It is. There's cards like that all the time. So just tap, tap, tap. You get all 3, and then tap that. Yeah, it enters the field tapped.
Cool.
So you now have an extra
And it
mana.
also says something about draw
If
a
you
card.
sacrifice it
Okay, so I can sacrifice it later.
at any point to yeah,
Okay.
your sanctuary. A lot of your cards you're gonna notice are a lot about gaining health and sacrificing stuff
Yeah.
for the greater good.
Okay.
That's what you'll realize. All right.
And now
I know.
don't I have like an action or something like? For
You had an action. What do you want to do with your action? You have the whole village at your display. If you need more information, roll a d20. We'll check on your insight.
Rally the troops.
Rally troops. All right, you go over to the dojo. Skittles standing behind you, big and burly, and you give an inspiring speech. Inspiring speech is through charisma, I believe, right?
I have a 13 in
It
charisma.
would kind of,
Something more
it would kind of be
specific
like, it would kind of be like deception-esque. Yeah, I don't really, yeah.
I have a 13 in charisma +1.
Yeah. So it's a +1. So roll a d20 to see if it checks.
5 + 1 is 6.
Yeah. You give a speech. It's not great. No one.
We will kill the bad guys.
As you
and
say, it's a
defend the good
skill
guys.
issue. You're not very inspiring. They're kind of just like, this is our lead.
And I walk away. After
Yeah,
two
yeah.
sentences.
Skittles is just like, great speech.
Great
sir.
speech, boss.
better next time, I swear.
Maybe work on addressing people next time, sir. Heading off. It's the vampire turn. Hey, do you want to play?
What?
Do you want to play? No? Okay. I will, I will skip over vampires' turns. Vampires are they died. They all died in the night. They died. He killed them. No, I'm just fucking with you.
You're no allies.
You didn't kill.
I'm sorry.
I'm not blaming you.
Oh no, crud! My people have just decided. Like my speech was
okay,
that
it's your turn.
good. I'm terrified
so you
of that.
Pick,
I have no
you
control
swap,
over them.
You can pull 2 more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because.
How many
Oh,
cards
look
do
at
I
that.
have
Yeah,
right now?
cool. Oh, so I have 2 water, so I can summon that
You
now.
can summon a new monster.
I'll
to the
do that.
field.
I'll do that.
So you tap 2 of these, and I'm gonna assume you tap this as well.
Yeah, it works.
Right,
Do I
tap those.
have only 6 cards.
You have your monster's prowess. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, this card gets a 1/1 to the end of the turn. You can also use this extra land piece to give him 1/1 until, so he'll have 3/4.
Okay.
You want to do that?
Sure.
All right. All right. So now we enter the battle phase. You guys have your active troops. You stole one of the troops. You guys may engage in combat. Do you want to, I guess this is kind of useless at this point, right? You can't really. Do you want to? I guess you can't really do anything with it. All right. So starting, let's roll initiative. D20s. Come on, everyone.
Roll initiative D20. 4.
I got 11.
Dude, do you want to use the blue dice so you can see them clearly?
Christ on a bike. Hold on.
I know those dice. I don't know why you.
That's a 7.
You bought those, dude.
Yeah, they look pretty.
I
you
got
got
a 9.
You got a 7. You got a 9. Oh my God, miserable all across the board. But you go first, then Ken, then you.
Damn, how rolled you guys low?
He rolled a 4.
I mean, before that, I rolled an
terrible.
11.
Jesus
But
Christ.
Are you sure it was an 11? We'll
Yeah.
take it if it's an 11. Will everyone take it if
Sure,
if
I
you
don't care.
we're taking it on faith? You rolled an
Yeah.
11.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Your battle
why don't you
action.
just do that?
Your battle action. You attack.
All right.
You
So the bug
can
is-
attack if you want to. You
Yeah.
don't have to, but you can attack.
I feel like I need to keep with the momentum of this. Of
Okay.
somebody setting loose one of his creations on
On
himself.
his artifact, his mercenary.
Sure.
What is the attack on that creature?
It looks like it's 2/2,
And
and then it also has the
it
ability
destroys.
to,
My baby.
whenever an infectious horror attacks,
Well, it was a
each
mercenary.
I
opponent
don't give a fuck. about
each
it. He's
opponent
now
loses
clean.
2 life.
You lose 2. He loses 2 life.
Yeah, as in each opponent. So both of you do.
So do I lose?
Oh shit! Yeah, that's right. That's his creature. Yeah, that's his weird infectious creature that just like and it kills like hurts everyone.
Yeah.
You both lose 2 health.
I feel like my guy had
Use
no
it.
idea this is what was going to happen, and his speech just set like
Yeah.
some very fanatical people on
You can
him.
tap that creature. Actually, after this, is it just for 1 turn? Is it for 2 turns?
Until the end of the turn.
I start
All right.
with
Yeah.
one,
So you
right?
can give me his creature back then. You're done.
Yeah.
You can only attack once with
Gain
it.
control of target artifact or creature until
Yeah.
end of turn.
20.
Untap it. It
20.
gains
Yeah,
haste
20
until the end of
till
turn.
cool.
Yeah.
Everyone starts at 20. Yeah.
So
All
this is now
Graveyard. Yeah.
Yeah.
Regular graveyard. Yeah. All right, Chris. It is your turn. What do you want to do?
I am-
You can attack. You can.
I am sorry. I
Not
just had to
attack. You
follow-
could.
Actually, I could have attacked with him too.
Do you have any? Well, all your mana's tapped right now. but-
Ah,
Can't do
fair.
anything.
Yeah, you can't do anything with your mana, but you can use your creatures. The first number is their attack.
How much is their health?
The second one.
How many people can I attack with once?
You have 2, so you can attack twice. Remember that your mercenary, he doesn't kill, he just deduces them by 1/1. So he like takes away power from them. This has a 1/1 on it already.
So what that would do if I attack
So this
that?
is 3/4. So if you hit it, it'll be a back to 2/3.
So I won't do anything?
That mercenary doesn't kill. It's a debuff. Like it
Okay.
debuffs your. But so you can keep attacking with it. Everyone's weaker than it. It's a 5/5. It doesn't kill immediately, but it definitely weakens you.
By
That's
how
his
much?
skill. 1/1. So it takes away 1 health and 1 thing. So every turn, if you hit them, so if you hit this creature 3 times, it'll be dead.
Oh.
What is his health and
2/1.
2-3.
Oh,
2/3?
2/3. Ah.
Okay, so you are now at 1/2. So you have 1 attack, and then your tiger,
Yep.
or lion. Does he have a skill or anything?
No, just 2-1.
All right.
Nice.
He's dead. Your mercenary's dead.
Well, shit.
Sorry, bud. All right, it's your turn. You have a 3/4 creature. What do you want to do with it? This is your.
Do I attack a certain person or just in general?
You can attack. He has no monsters defending him, so it'll attack his life.
I'm gonna attack his life points directly.
All right, that's 3. You have nothing to defend yourself. Does your artifact work against attacks or anything? Do you have a spell, an instant that you can use or anything?
Purge.
I don't know where. I don't know
Where did I put it?
I don't know.
Oh no, it was. No,
Yeah,
that's
right
not
there.
it. Yeah.
Did you put it in your hand?
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay. Can you use it at all? Again, this is just.
No.
Alright.
Oh,
Alright.
wait. It's instant. No, that doesn't help.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, I just
Sorry.
get hit. And
Ugh.
how much is that?
That's 3 directly.
Okay.
3 directly to your health.
And how much health do I?
20. You have 20 on. It's
Oh,
on your,
okay. Okay.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
now I understand what's going on.
He's using his calculator on his phone to just
Yeah.
keep track of it. Alright, that's the end of the first round. You guys are going to the meeting now. It's roleplay session.
Hell yeah.
You all approach the crystal tower. You enter. No one can come in with you. It's only you, the leaders of the land. And who wants to open discussion?
Fuck you guys. I have been disturbed by recent events. One of my precious babies was stolen from me and used against one of my own babies.
Okay, so again, you guys don't actually know who takes actions like that. They
No.
just happen autonomously.
Okay.
So you can't blame Ken.
Okay.
But
And I took
it-
splash damage from it.
Yeah, and you.
The only
It
one who wasn't
happened. It
hurt.
happened. So
The only one who
again,
wasn't hurt.
the war is happening. The war is kind of out of your control. The cards are depicting the war that's actively happening by nations.
Okay.
You guys are just kind of controlling it, and it happens in your head in your dreams. But it's happening in real life.
I was
You
hurt
see.
from it.
Yeah, you were hurt from it. Somehow he was attacked by something, and
Yeah,
it.
I
fucked
was
him up, too.
attacked. As well.
Directly, you were screwed over.
Our city was ambushed.
I am revolted by this manipulation of
Skill
the
issue.
play creatures. Yes, as you say, skill issues.
Skill issues.
I demand.
At least you agree on something. You agree on language.
All right, the voice is over. I'm like,
Yeah, you don't have to keep doing the voice.
It's just fun.
Yeah, I know.
Which one of my babies was?
After this round, we'll break for food and whatnot to
Yes.
do that.
Yeah.
All right.
So, who will pay in blood?
Do you guys want to roll for initiative, or you just want the role play session out?
It's fun. Let's roll play this shit.
No. I mean, you're still gonna role play, but do you guys
Yeah.
want to know who's gonna speak first, or like who
I
has
kinda
the-
already
I
have
I
it.
feel like we're just talking.
Yeah. No.
Basically,
I was letting
Yeah.
you. I was giving you guys the
yeah.
option,
So-
the DM there, like the ability to do what you want. I just figured I might want, if someone wants to say something immediately, it has to be said.
Yeah.
Style thing. All right, go ahead. Yeah, you already made your speech. Who wants to talk? This is the end of the month, by the way.
Yeah.
The war. There has been casualties on all sides.
We have all had blood on our hands and on our doorsteps. Being at one another's throats does not solve the issues at hand.
Shouldn't attack.
I
What did he say?
So I shouldn't have attacked. Should have stolen a monster.
Yeah.
Says the guy who
I
really
did
started
not-
the fight.
This is that's not. That's
I'm
not
just making
in,
a joke.
yeah.
I'm making-
That's not
I
in
did
character.
not allow that to happen. I did not.
Keep your men in better order.
Those
So
are
you
the
not have
armies.
the reins of your pathetic dwarven army in your hands, or are you a weak and cowardly knave of a leader? My children love me. They do everything I say. Why can't you do the same?
I don't know. Why was yours so easy to manipulate?
Oh
You admit-
shit! You
admit to your
all right?
crimes, dog.
I need you both to roll a d20 against each other, and we'll figure out.
Ah, fuck! I got a 3.
I got a 13.
So what happened?
So he stands his ground, and you have to like. You just boiling with anger, but you expressing that you know that Bjorn might fuck you up, that you will lose a 1-to-1 hand fight with this fucker, and there is no one here to protect you. No one is your ally yet.
Yeah,
so you have
I
no.
would be very surprised if he.
I'm vomiting.
Hey,
If If
A
you
week to the
do that,
land died to a dwarf.
Braun gets advantage on attack.
I'm not vomiting.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Braun would get advantage on attack for that one because you would try to lunge, but he literally can just slash.
Okay, never mind.
You've seen what that axe do.
I kind of just like.
And to be fair, you did damage him. You did take life away from him.
I did, yeah.
Yeah.
You hurt him quite a lot.
And I did it because I was caught in the crossfire.
Just being a dick.
I was caught in the crossfire, so at least I had a reason.
Do you, Chris, Oreo? Do you have anything to add to like what just happened? That confrontation? Anything?
Nah.
Do you have anything to argue for or debate with? Like, do you feel like you can common ground with anyone?
Nah.
You like some maggots?
I would like
He always
I would
refuses
like
my friendship.
to
Always.
extend a formal apology for what had happened.
Oh, that's right. You sent the letter. It never got received, though. So, how do you feel about him never responding to your letter? It's been a month.
Yeah. I have been trying to send messages towards the sanctuary.
What's messages? I didn't get none.
I wanted to extend an olive branch to your people before, and I never got any responses.
He speaks prettily of diplomacy and of alliances. But what has he done but steal creatures from other men? Has he admitted to in this very council? No, we must, you and I, we must unify against this tyrannous aggressor.
I want everyone
to point out. I would like to point something out about the dwarven home to you. While we do have a complete separation of church and state, we allow any religion to set up shop within the space as long as they're willing to pay taxes and the like. To have
He would make you pay just to speak your truth? I, the Lord of the Plague, allow anyone who will take the sweet succor of the rot.
I feel
into
like
my
I'm being bartered over.
You are a bargaining chip right now, I think,
Yes.
between these two.
Why follow? Why? He is a terrorist who steals creatures, who attacked you, and he is weak now that I have weakened him. Together, we can crush this door.
That you did admit to it.
We can crush this
Normally
door,
as DM,
this
I'd
war
sip it.
criminal. Together, we can crush this war criminal, and engage in the sweet crystal. Together.
I am not going to try and
You're
bully-
gross and you're a war criminal. I don't know if I want to talk to either of you right now.
I am willing to live and let live. I am
We'll see
willing.
here by this next month's actions. How about that?
I will agree to that.
What happened?
I said we'll see the next month's actions. How about that? And maybe I'll make my decision.
By the end of next month's actions,
Yeah.
about how the battlefield is played out.
Yeah.
Right. Chris, do you have anything to say to Bile or Bjorn before the end of this? Is that it?
Oh, you're just racist against diseased people now.
Yes.
That's all it is.
He is not down with the sickness. I'm
All right. Flowing out of this, I guess Oreo takes his leave back to Sanctuary. Right.
Peace.
That's it. Okay. You two are left again. It's you
Yeah.
two alone. How does this make you
I
guys feel?
see through your fancy talk of alliances. All you do is praise your false ideals. Why can't you just see the sweetness of sickness and accept yourself into our family? All you need to do is take.
Because I had to clean the rot from my city once before, and so did my family.
Oh,
And I can do that for everyone else.
then I have nothing else to say to you.
I suppose so.
He kind of disappears in a pool of maggots and rats.
Okay.
I guess that's it then.
You guys return home. Your council greets each other. This is just a generalized thing. The council greets you. You once again go back to sleep. This is your Magic the Gathering turn. Let's huh?
We should order before the food
We are.
takes
We
us.
are. So that is going to be the end of this little part right now. We are going to take like a 5-10 minute break to get some food and stuff.
Yeah.
We will be right back, everyone. Thank you for the donations. We will be back, and I think the first
I
thing.
guess first thing first, we should go through a bunch of those.
Yeah, well, I was going to say, once we come back, we will spin the wheel, and we will be doing some little challenges here.
Yeah.
Are we going on break?
Yeah, we're going to do a quick
Yes.
break.
Stream? Okay.
Yeah, it's a stream out Cricket, do you remember how to do it or no? I can do it.
Not off the top of my head.
Hey.
Also,
I
we've
need
got
to
this
get-
thing on the charger because
Yeah, that's fine.
It almost died.
All right, guys. Thank you once again. Again, we will be right back. We are going to take a quick break. Why don't you guys go get some water, hydrate. We're gonna order pizza.
I'm gonna grab this.
Food time.
And
Here,
which way was the corner store again? So I could.
we're gonna go. We're gonna. Braden and I are probably gonna walk across the street to grab something anyway.
Yeah.
I could go with you.
Yeah, we can all go.
Yeah.
I'll come.
Yeah. All right, guys. Again,
Unless you wanna like tell us what you want, and then
I want to
you
stretch my legs, to be
stand-
honest.
All right, we are back real quick. We are going to pick up real quick on our next battle sequence.
Oh, I think I have to turn these over now again.
Yeah, those are all your cards are untapped. So any mana and anything that was tapped, they're all untapped. You have to untap that on purpose during the turn. That stays tapped.
Oh, so I don't discard the planes.
No.
Okay.
No. Your
They just get spent
Oh, excuse
for the
me.
time. Okay, I misunderstood that.
No. Your mana only gets used once per turn. All right. So you guys are going back to sleep, right?
Yep.
In your dreams, you see a battle playing out. Let's roll for initiative. Who goes first in the battle?
14.
13.
2.
Okay, so
Not
you're
you.
last.
I'm first, I guess.
You are first. So judging from your hand, what do you see? Where's your cards?
Here and there.
Your hand.
You're all out of cards. Draw 5.
Oh.
I didn't realize he was out of cards. Thought he just had it on the other side.
Alright, do I draw another card then? Because I've only got 6? Actually,
You can each draw 1 card per turn.
Okay.
If you're out of cards, draw 5.
Alright.
6.
Well, that's...
Chris got lucky because he got 2 because of his thing.
I got a really cool one.
What do you got? Alright. So this is an instant. This you can wait to use. So an instant can be used at any time, even when it's not your turn, even when it's not even a battle turn. You could just use it. Do you see what it is? What it does?
Top 3 player card.
Right. Flashback is you may cast this card from the graveyard. So even if this card is discarded into the graveyard, not exiled or destroyed, you can always use it for that price.
Yeah.
1 random and 1. Do you want to use this?
Yes.
Right now? All right. So you're going to play Dream Twist. You're gonna give up. You're gonna tap 1 blue mana. This target player puts the top 3 cards of their library into his or her graveyard. Yeah, a lot of his is throwing your cards away. Remember, if your deck is empty, you die. So, who are you choosing? You can only choose 1.
The one who took my baby.
Top 3 cards, throw them in your graveyard. Not destroyed forever, just your graveyard. Yeah. Okay. Do you want to do anything else? You have all this mana to play with. You have 5 black, essentially,
and
and 1 blue. You can use it for summoning. You can use it for any spells or sorceries or anything you have in your deck. Anything you have in your hand. So, this is an enchantment. This can be added to one of your creatures for that, whatever that bonus is.
Yeah.
Or you can add... Actually, this one is an infection thing. You literally add ghoul flesh onto one of... He's the only one with anybody on the field.
Don't say that.
You can stop... You can use this to do negative.
Yeah.
But you don't have to. You can replace that. This is a creature. These are your worms. This is also a creature. This is its attack and strength. 4 random, 1 black. And then there's him. He's a warrior. When he enters...
Oh, when do I get to open this?
It only helps if you have graveyard cards already. For like support stuff.
When do I get to look at the artifact I got?
You can, but you don't really have anything that's like good for graveyards right now. This one. When he does
I'm
that.
gonna put that out.
You're gonna do that?
Yeah.
Alright, he's also gonna summon a creature.
When do
You're
I
gonna...
get the card from the...
At the end of this turn.
Okay.
At
sorry.
the end of this turn, yes. So you're going to enter the battlefield with him. He's tapped. He costs 4. So 1 black, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Or do you want to spend your other black?
No, I'll save my black.
Okay, so you want to tap
Just one
all
mana.
your black mana
Yeah.
and all your blue mana to get him.
Yeah.
So do you want to use your black for one of these 2?
Sure.
This is your worms. He's a creature.
All worms.
You want to use the
Yeah, I'll
worms?
use my worms.
When the bookworm is put into the graveyard, play. Oh, you gotta put the Cone of Shame on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, get the
Crap. I don't know where it is.
What are you looking at me for?
Nope.
Ready?
What's going on?
3. Can put the Velcro on the side of their head. Yeah. I find it easier that this way it doesn't hurt their necks or anybody gets hurt.
Yay.
There you go, Catman.
All right, I'm going. Yeah, you got a new spade.
Can someone give me the ball?
What? What did you say?
The ball.
The ball?
Please leave the box.
Huh?
Got a box.
I don't know. What
Which
you
one
said.
you put the
I need to try. You want to put them on there too?
Yes, yes.
Okay, when this is put into your graveyard, you may pay one random mana and a dark mana. If you do, the target player discards a card at random.
Oh.
So they enter the field tapped. You have the most amount of soldiers right now.
Yeah.
Also because your army's super easy to maintain.
Yeah.
All your mana is tapped. Chris, you go next.
Did you put a timer on?
The timer is on. You have 4 minutes and 30 seconds.
Look at this guy.
Am I allowed to play like these cards or no?
Those are all used as energy cards, so they can all be tapped, and you can get whatever energy it
Am I allowed
says
to
on
play
it.
another one?
To what?
Am I allowed to play another one?
Another land?
Yeah.
If you have one, you could have played it before, yeah.
I just drew it.
Yeah, play it. They don't cost anything to do. What?
Marker or
Can I get a
pen.
marker or pen? My box is breaking apart.
Sitting in the box, that sort of thing.
Yeah. I know.
Anywho.
Not leaving the box though.
Yeah, you already did this, right?
Yeah.
Alright, you can put it in your graveyard, but we're gonna put it face up, so this way you can actually...
How do I know what mana it costs?
Oh wait, this is your graveyard right here. Sorry, I put it off to the side. What mana?
Don't I
what
still have a big
the
relic
top,
that
the
I can
top,
use then?
the top thing.
I don't know what that one means.
What does it say? Is it just gray?
It's a star.
Throw it this way. What do you mean? Oh, that's light. See the white half of that split down card? Yeah, you can use this to use one white energy.
Okay.
Here you go. That's one of your cards that's not a cat or a monk. Remember, at any point too, you can also play. You can pay one random energy and one blue. You don't have anything right now, but
What if it's a number?
if it's just a number, that's just any amount of energy.
Okay.
That's any gray numbers are just neutral.
Okay.
It's neutral energy. You can use anything. That's why Ken was saying it would be worth it for him to get that card that's black. He doesn't use black in his deck, but if he got that away from Braden, he could have used that. But he ended up destroying the monster anyway, which took away a land.
Mm-hmm.
Want that? Okay, cool. You tap your light one and what else? And it's light and what's the number?
That's it.
Light and
Oh, one.
one. So you tap the light and you have to tap another energy. Any energy. There you go. They're tapped out, and you have 3 energy remaining. I can
And
see
this
from
one-
here.
What does this one do again?
That one, we're just gonna say when you tap it, it works like an energy. What you can use one of the energies on it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's probably red, green, or black, or something.
Red, white, or black, I think.
There you go. Or green, whatever. Doesn't matter. You're only gonna use it for red and white anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, that's basically all I can do.
Okay. It's your turn. 1 minute, 30 seconds.
I had to go like this to check my phone.
Yeah.
I am very annoyed
I
Okay.
can see your cards.
by the fact that
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter. What's wrong? If you want to, we will give you a reshuffle, but you can draw one less card than what you have.
I
in
am
your hand.
okay with that.
Okay. Let's do that.
'Cause
You've been for
I-
some reason you've been handed a shit pile. I don't know what's going on. Your deck was curated, by the way.
Yeah, I know. And I'm just...
It's crazy. You just moved all the cards.
Ah!
All right.
Just like real cats, you're knocking everything over.
You're a true cat boy.
When do I draw another card from that?
Alright, and I get
End of the
6
turn.
End of the turn?
cards
Yes.
Okay.
from...
Yep. 6 cards. Let's see. Do you get
Someone have
anything?
scissors?
No, they're all locked away.
Okay, there we go. I actually have something I can do.
Okay, you have 3 mana. Do you have any mana that you drew? You can play all your mana in one go.
I don't have any mana in here, but
Alright.
I do have...
Remember,
Yes.
instant spells can also be used at any turn, anytime.
So, I'm going to put this down.
Remember, all new creatures suffer from, like,
Yep.
summoning
Oh,
sickness.
and I do get one place. I get planes.
Oh,
Ah,
cool.
finally.
You did get 1 mana. Alright, how much did that cost you? How much did that cost you?
That cost me 2.
You can take it off. You can take it off.
That'd be
Yeah.
cool.
So I'll put them over here.
We can figure out how to do it.
Right?
Oh, am I allowed to summon more than one thing in one turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Then I'm going to tap the planes to get some standard shield bearers out.
Awesome. Okay. Do they
So-
have any special effect that we need to be anyone needs to be aware of, or is
Other
it just
creatures you control with Defender
You? Yep.
get
All right. Does your other creature have
plus
the
2.
defender? This is the defender skill.
No.
No, okay.
Protection from red, not Defender.
Oh, oh, protection from red. He doesn't have any red out right now, but if he summons any red, you're
Yeah.
immune to it. That's cool.
Yeah,
All right.
that's much better. I just had a bunch of
You
white
can't attack.
spells, and I couldn't do jack.
You can't attack because you have summoning 6/6.
Yeah,
you have
no,
2
I'm
that
not
can attack.
bothered.
So,
You can't attack.
yeah,
I'm not bothered.
you
I
can
can
attack
do
if you
stuff
want to.
now.
We're
I'm
not supposed to
attack
summon it
him.
like this?
All right, who are you using?
I'm gonna use my infectious baby who you inferred before.
This one.
Yeah.
All right. It has a 2/2.
Are you
Who
sure
are you
about its
attacking?
loyalty?
Are you
Yes.
attacking a 2? You're attacking with 2/2.
Mm.
So, who are you attacking? Which one? The red or the white?
Was I supposed to summon it like this?
I'm gonna attack the white.
All right. What's its attack? What's its defense?
It has 0 attack, but 3 defense.
He rebuffs you,
Mm.
and you're tapped. And you have how many? 3.
3.
So you have 1 health left on that monster.
Okay.
Do you do anything else?
What else can I play?
I mean, you have this, but do you really want to risk the attack just in case anybody else tries to attack
yeah,
you?
sure. I'll keep myself defensive.
Yeah. All right, Chris, it's your turn. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna bide my time.
You just bide your time. You're passing on.
Yep.
All right, real quick. Does anyone want an artifact? Do they want to spend their gold on an artifact or a mercenary? You can do that right now.
I'll take a mercenary.
You'll take a mercenary. Ready? Tell me when to stop. We're going quick this time.
Now.
Now? This one?
Yep.
This one or the one before?
Doesn't matter either way.
Well, it's up to you.
Right. My
Put them both down then.
This one?
This one.
Okay. Roll a dice. Get your information.
3. Granted, there's an uneven field, but whatever.
It's worth 5 mana. 10 to play it.
So if you play,
If you pay 10, you get to play it right away. If you pay 5, you get to keep it.
Okay, I'll do 10.
You'll do 10.
Yep. I get to put it right on. That's
It has trample, which means you can literally go through any defenses or anything like that. Trample is a really cool busted ability.
Okay. It doesn't have any-
Does anyone else want a mercenary?
I'll take one.
Tell me when to stop.
Go.
Oh, right there.
Yes.
This one.
Yes.
Okay. You roll a d10. We'll see all the information. If it's
17.
17, you get to look at the card.
How does this get attack? I don't get it.
Give it. Okay.
I'm bored of breaking a box.
Yeah, I'll take it. That's 5 to summon this,
So,
so I would spend 10 to be able to automatically
So it
cast it.
instantly enters with 4/4. Every time you do an action with this beast,
It loses 1.
it loses 1/1. However, you can always tap it at any time to gain that 1/1 back and
Okay.
just build it. So essentially, you could just keep it on the field, not attack with it, do
Yeah.
nothing,
Alright.
and then tap it, get double that, get another 1/1. Then turn it back, then tap it again. That's probably the pizza.
But it only goes to 4/4 at most.
No, it can keep going. It can go to 100 if
Oh,
you just.
jeez.
Do you want me to sign the thing?
Yeah, come over here.
Yeah,
and sign
well,
this.
give me the thing. I can't really get
Yeah,
up.
fair.
Sorry. Just give me the thing.
I'll hold yours.
Look at Kitty.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Kitty.
I know, Lex, but
There, I'll-
here you go.
I was breaking
And
my-
I'll pass it back
I was
over.
I was making a car and then I broke it.
Yeah, that's the same size they gave us last time.
Yeah.
There you go.
They don't do potty pizzas
Oh,
anymore.
I guess not.
Oh, give him his pen back.
Sorry.
Oh, crud.
Sorry.
Alright, well, this will be for you guys, and then
Yes.
Lex, I don't have any fucking plates.
Heck.
So, I guess everyone's just
Can I
okay
get
with
water?
it. Yeah, you need water. Cups right here.
Well, let's see. We've got our platform right here. Put the drinks there.
Yeah, what were we on?
Don't worry.
What step were we on? Shit.
He was playing, right?
Yes.
You were, you were looking at your thing.
Yes,
Yeah.
and I want to make this purchase.
You want to make this purchase? It's 10.
Sure.
Cool. 10 to play it. You could pay 5 and just keep it in your hand.
I could.
And then pay the mana later.
Sorry.
I feel like I need this out now because I keep being.
Pop it out.
So.
Do you want one?
Do you want
Do you want a mercenary?
No, I'm good. I have the biggest army already.
Are you sure?
Sure.
They can be gone in a minute.
I know.
All right.
But I have
Does
to-
anyone want an artifact? You want an artifact? Tell me when to stop.
Stop.
Roll a die.
16.
16, you get to look at the card. 15 or above, you guys get to look at it. Do you want an artifact?
I think I'm good with what I got for now.
You sure? These are enhancements.
I'll be right by the pizza if y'all need me.
You know what? Sure.
They could be an aura, they could be gear, they could be something to just help you out in the instant. Ready? Tell me when.
Now.
Pick between left or right. Right?
Left.
Left. Okay. Let's go. Roll a 10. Roll a 20.
So technically, what do I pay for this one then?
Let me see.
13.
13. 13. What do you want to know? If you sacrifice blank, the name of the card, search your library for a basic land card, revive it, reveal it, and put it into your hand, then shuffle your deck.
Sure.
2 to play it. 1 to keep it.
2 to play it. Okay.
Alright. 2 to play it. Does anyone else want to bid war against him on this card? No. Nope. Cool. It's yours. Pay 2 gold. Alright. Chris, for you. Technically, because this is a 0, I'm going to let you have the slide of 2 gold coins to play it and equip it. You want that?
Sure.
Because it's an equipment thing. Wait, no, it's 3 to equip it. So it would be 6 to play it. You good with that?
16 over the other.
Yeah, you would do 6.
Yeah, plus the 10 from the other one. So
Yeah.
16.
And whatever creature you equipped it to gets 3 health from it.
Cool.
Yeah, their health is also the defense. You don't want an artifact at all?
No, I'm good.
You're absolutely
Good,
certain.
good.
No enhancements to your creatures.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
what
gonna
this
buy an
like-
artifact. Yeah, I'm gonna buy an artifact.
All right.
Why not?
Yeah, tell me when to stop. They all bought artifacts, so
Stop.
right or left?
Left.
You're gonna love one of the. Oh, you chose.
The bad one.
You chose the one that's more Ken than than you. Sucks.
Roll.
Yeah, roll a d20.
15.
Oh, it's 15 or above. Oh wait, this shouldn't even be in the deck, so you're gonna get the other one. That's not an artifact.
No.
That shouldn't be in the deck. I don't know why it's there. It's 2 to keep, 4 to play.
4. I'll buy it.
All right.
Blind.
It's equipment. Oh wait. Yeah, it's 4. Never mind. It is 4. It's equipment.
Gets. Okay. Oh, so I can just give it. Oh, that's actually really cool then.
Yeah. See, that's why I said. All right. It is the end of the next night. You guys have dreamt up your artifacts, and you dreamt up these mercenaries, and they've magically joined you. Untap all your stuff, all your energies, all of your creatures. They're untapped. They're ready for war in the next session. You can untap your thing, because that was your action next time. At any point, you can tap this and force them to get rid of their top card.
I'll do it right now.
You're gonna do it right now?
Yes.
As you wake up, you guys feel this, like, pulsing energy in your heart. Throw away and discard your top card on your deck.
Both of us?
Yep.
Aww. You made me get rid of giant strength.
Your sacrifice came back and you got a legendary artifact. You as well. You
Yeah.
get your legendary artifact. Was it worth the wait? Oh, that's the creature.
You could have died for it.
Again, these are super old cards. They are from the beta run of Magic the Gathering. That's why they're different. They look different. They have different older art. They have backs that are
Mine's
much-
really good, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
They're a legendary equipment. The legendary artifacts were chosen specifically because they're broken and busted to shit. Half of them are banned. Do you need help with yours, Chris? Real
I'm
quick.
just reading it.
All right. Roll for initiative. You guys are going to the meeting hall. There's been another month. There has been
5.
There has been bloodshed and hurt. You got a 5.
A nat 1.
You go in there hammered. You're drunk. You are slowly losing it. Your grip on your paladin's strength because you feel like you're letting everyone down. You can't live up to the words your mother gave you at the beginning of your journey so far. It's only been 3 months and yet you still feel like you've made no progress with anyone. I gotta get some pizza for Brosia. What did you roll?
For what?
Initiative for going into the meeting.
6.
God damn you guys. You realize that Bjorn is Lex could just go crack open the door and tell Brosia that the pizza is here and that I'll bring her some in a minute. Oh wait, no, that's right, she didn't want any pizza. Never mind. That's why she had me pick up the bread. Sorry. Yeah, your words of encouragement aren't as encouraging anymore. That were given to you by Skittles.
Who's Skittles?
The
Crap,
one
man.
of the cat monks. His words of encouragement are dwindling in your mind.
I should have used that on the speech I was doing.
You should have used it on the speech, but it's kind of fading now. You're going back into this meeting. You can smell the rot coming off of this one. You can feel the holy light coming out from this one, but it's darker.
It's not sanctuary.
It's not sanctuary. It's very
Hello.
lonely. And what did you roll?
A 5.
You are also like down in the dumps. You're letting down your mother. You feel like you were the failure for letting your zombie creature being kidnapped. You didn't keep an eye on it enough. You're letting down the gross one, and you failed. You're all in a pretty low spot right now. Who wants to start discussions? What?
Hi.
Normally,
Oh, you're dead.
I said hi.
Oh, you're dead. You died.
I did that
you
one
backed
time.
away.
Yeah,
You left. The vampires all mysteriously went back in their coffins for 10,000 years to wait to sell.
The elf retreated into the woods and never came out.
Because he ain't dealing with this.
All right, so come on. What's our discussion this time? Is anyone even willing to talk? Is there? Can any of you relate on what's going on?
We just agree and then get this ending.
All our forces are weakening. Our powers are being suckered by these wars with each other.
Just so you guys are clear,
For once, we are in agreement.
the crack in the sky is opening even further. The
Crack's
light is
right.
now starting to burn everyone.
I once believed-
feels like a hot
Yeah.
hot sun on your face.
I once believed that infection could rule all and that even the light of an angel could not purge my beautiful diseases. But I have realized that I, as leader, have to take responsibility for my sweet, sweet plague rats.
Then I think that we
Rats?
have finally.
Yeah.
I think we might be in agreement on something at least. This needs to be.
So what we need to do is, I think, and I hope I do not shame the great old one, the great gross one, for making such advances towards the clean. What if we were to all join hands against the coming threat?
Am I allowed to wear gloves?
Sure.
Works for me. But we need to hammer out the fine details and at least produce some kind of temporary ceasefire so we don't immediately turn around and attack one another, try to tell our forces to back off.
You guys can control the battlefields, but your dreams are where they're played out. They
Yeah, I
take
know.
physical action in the real world.
I know. I know, but also there's the whole thing with what my dwarven people
Yeah.
did where they
Oh,
just,
absolutely.
just
Absolutely.
that was just too
That was your
in character.
rallying speech, though.
Yeah, that was too much.
Kitties?
No, not right now. You have to wait.
I'm willing to work with you if y'all accept Sanctuary into your life.
I will.
So here's the thing. I need all of you guys, except for Chris, to actually, Chris, roll a d20 real quick.
I bet.
Is it a 1?
7.
Okay.
That's a 7. Oh.
Better than a 1.
Yeah,
Hey,
What's
you
your charisma at?
You see 1 right there.
yeah, I got scared for a second.
13, which is plus 1.
Plus 1. You're not convincing enough. I
My previous
need you to roll. A religion is what again?
Wisdom, right?
I think wisdom or intelligence, actually.
Intelligence. What's your intelligence?
12.
All right, so it's a plus 1. So roll for. You also have to roll for.
I got a 13.
Your religion, yes. You get no buffs to yours.
So
12.
12.
I got a 13, which is a 14.
You two are kind of on the same level here of understanding that your religions, there's a compromise that can be made within your religions.
Yeah.
He's on the outskirts. He's not convincing you guys at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys don't
My-
understand sanctuary.
My
Yeah.
previous
surprised. I
listen, my previous statements still ring true. If you wish to create maybe renting a space within the mountain home to act as a chapel to speak of sanctuary, then I would gladly allow that. Do you like that? That still remains as a possibility, if you don't mind doing so. I cannot send people back and forth at this point, considering how difficult even sending carrier birds to get messages back and forth was.
Yeah, we kind of get them all.
That's out of character. That's not roll. He doesn't know that. That was a joke I made as DM.
Yeah.
There is no knowledge that the bird even came. Okay, you rolled really bad on that. They have no idea. I was just. It doesn't even have to be a cat from Sanctuary. A cat just caught the bird. All right.
The Plague Lord would like to inquire of you. He has a religion too, right?
He has a religion. It's up to Ken to decide whether he feels his religion is more important than his people, because he is already separated church and state.
So
his religion might be his people.
I'm going to, as the Plague Lord here, I have a proposal to make. The Maggot Lords always need food. It doesn't have to be living. I would not ask you, as in terms of an alliance, to give me living flesh. But suppose, if it's not too against your religion, and tell me at any point if you need to do a roll for this, would you agree to, when men die in your kingdom, to give their corpses unto me, and in exchange I will never attack you again as long as this remains in effect?
Let's do a. It's going to be perception for you, and it's going to be. Let's say. Oh God, they're both. This is going to be bad. Why don't we say nature for you, because it's your nature, it's your living nature.
Basically, right? I'm offering, if you make your funerary ritual in your kingdom, you give the corpses to me of your dead. Whenever people die, then I'm pay for dead flesh in your exchange. Your living flesh is safe, is what I'm going to say. We'll have an
So
alliance.
the exchange here is.
I won't fight you. I won't
won't-
attack you. But you just have to feed me corpses. Like you're dead. Not
What
the
does he get?
sacrifices,
What
like-
does he get in return? I'm guessing.
I'm
is-
like a straight up alliance. Like
All right.
I will
So
be your ally. Just give me corpses.
You're gonna. I guess you're both gonna roll perception.
Okay.
His is gonna be better than yours because yours is
16.
minus 2.
That's a 10.
14.
Oh, he got a 14. He has a negative of 2, by the way.
Yeah, I still won.
He's still got that. So he is able to convince you. Will you talk to your people about giving
I would like
their corpses?
I would like to suggest this. I'm going to release a form that people can sign to get tax write-offs if they allow,
In their living will.
if they put in their will that their bodies can do this. They can do this with their bodies.
So there has to be consented to.
Yes.
I'll agree to that.
You
I
guys
will
agree?
also
Yeah.
add, ancestor worship is very important.
Okay.
Which is why I'm making sure that somebody has to consent to this directly. They can't
I'm a
have
man
their
of faith
allies.
myself. I understand.
They cannot have
Faith.
their friends or family say this for them.
They have to say it themselves
Yeah.
before they die.
Correct.
Okay, so no corpses that are already buried.
Yeah.
That's the agreement?
Correct.
I'll allow that.
You'll allow that?
Yeah.
I am going to allow
So
that.
there is a ceasefire between you two as of this moment.
Mm.
Sanctuary has anything to offer to this conversation, this
How about just
idea.
share the light?
You can argue that, but the perception roll is going to be a 20.
How about
Not perception. It would be
Performance?
persuasion. Sorry, it would be a persuasion
we are
of
a
20.
very peaceful people.
DC of 20.
We only recently started into the fighting,
Essentially, yes. You guys have never fought before.
so as you can tell, I did not attack anybody really this month. So I am willing to do a ceasefire with both of you, as long as you accept sanctuary into your lives.
You're
for
gonna have
everybody.
to. You're gonna have to roll
Willing
persuasion.
participants, you don't have to do
Alright.
it.
I'll offer a compromise. We will allow like embassy churches of like you said this of your religion in our territory if you agree to that.
But he needs to
sorry.
he needs to pass a persuasion check.
Yeah.
It would be a DC of like probably 10 for every. Oh, what do you guys agree on? What do you feel is the number that you guys would need to feel this?
11, I would say, because that would be like higher than a 10, which would be like. a
Yeah,
neutral
what
thing.
do you
And
guys
also,
feel?
my people wouldn't really like that because it's their light and purity and their the.
Well, he hasn't really addressed what Sanctuary is. All you don't know this.
Yeah.
All Chris knows of Sanctuary is what he was born into is that they accept everyone.
Yeah,
Every
they're
race,
very-
every creed, everything. They don't turn their nose up to everyone. There is no really holy light. There is a holy book, but it neither says whether it's good nor bad.
It's
They-
just.
it's just Sanctuary. There is no good or
We
evil
accept
in
everybody.
in Sanctuary. It's this. He didn't convince you of it though, so you guys don't know this. So this is all Chris knows of the religion. If he wants to, he can always use his action to get more information and develop more into understanding what Sanctuary is. But that is next turn. After this meeting, so it would be a useless endeavor for them at this moment. So you would need. I think it would be fair to say 12 because you failed to convince them what Sanctuary is. But with this, if you can roll higher than a 12, I think what you might be able to do is an ambassador style program.
Okay.
Is that fair
Yeah,
to everyone? Like an ambassador would visit from Sanctuary
To both
to the
places,
other
yeah.
lands to probably explain better
And
what
if they wish
Sanctuary
to come
is.
over
I don't
to
think my guy
sanctuary.
would
Yeah.
care. You know why? Because they're all zombies. They don't give a fuck about religion anyway. They're just like, okay, they're just not gonna listen.
They
to
listen to you.
Yeah.
So if you tell them that they are to be trusted, then they'll listen.
Yeah.
They aren't completely mindless. They listen to
Oh,
you.
okay, yeah. So if I told them,
You
hey,
kind of control them like Illithid style stuff.
I could say to them, like, okay, you're gonna give your ear for a little while.
Yeah, they literally rip
Yeah,
off their ear
yeah.
and hand
No,
it.
not like that.
They're
I'm
like,
literal with these creatures.
I'm just imagining a holy man just like, oh God, I am here to speak. Lend him your ear, and like 6 of them just rip off their ears and just like, tongues hanging out, maggots
The
falling.
one who got this ambassadorship, he got the undesired. He made some enemies in the church. He has to go to the maggot and zombie rotting corpse land.
He's the one that they were just like, he cleans himself in public. We don't like that. What did you get? A 3? Oh, Chris. They don't fucking understand Sanctuary, and neither of them are willing to, like... They're willing to listen to you. They're just not understanding what the hell you're talking
You
about.
just explain what the fuck
You
your
kind of
religion
said,
is.
in no certain terms, you said sanctuary is sanctuary. We offer sanctuary to those who need sanctuary.
For all I know, your cult is soap, and you're just gonna clean and kill my whole realm. I don't know.
Honestly, I was just thinking that he was doing the Meow Mix commercial.
Yeah, he's just like meowing and purring and gushing about sanctuary.
This is
but
weird.
You guys really don't get the grasp of this, so I'm gonna say that's the end of this meeting. You all go home. You get one action. Let's start with you. What is your action?
My action.
Maybe you should give a speech about your alliance.
I should.
You want to make that a known thing, meaning the next round, you two will not attack each other. Your troops and your dreams will not attack each other. Meaning
Listen,
Chris is
my lovelies.
the only target.
I haven't given a speech
I
yet
never really
'cause I have
attacked
low charisma,
anybody,
but-
so sometimes
Yeah, but the dream forces are built up.
My
over
sweet
time.
plague creatures, we have made an alliance that will ensure more of that sweet, delicious, cold, dead flesh.
Oh yeah, that's right. You guys need
Yeah.
more maggots. You
will
needed more
enter
maggot
into our
farms,
realm, not through war, but through willing donors of the flesh, my children.
Yeah.
Who have the meat you desire from the kind souls of, what was your kingdom called again?
We didn't even have a name for it.
Yeah,
so
it was-
it's
it's-
Mountain
this
Home.
Just the
guy's
Mountain
kingdom.
Home, just called Mountain Home.
Of Mountain Home Kingdom.
Why don't you roll an inspiration?
12. I have a low charisma though.
Yeah, it's 12 minus 2, so it's a 10.
10, yeah.
Your speech reaches them. They're like kind of confused. They're like, people are just willing to die for us. Like they get that.
Hey,
you're-
we're gonna get more food. You're just
Yeah,
gonna get more
they
food
know
this
that
week.
people are giving them food, but they're not sure how the willingness works. Like they're confused on that part.
They're just happy they're gonna get more food.
They're just happy they're getting more food, but they don't understand the process going
yeah.
on.
Meanwhile,
What do you want
I
to do?
need-
You can talk to your father, you can talk to your mother, you can talk to your advisors, you can talk to your troops. You only get one action, though.
I am.
Oh, wait, didn't you say you were going to try and convince people to try
Yeah,
and,
I was going to
trust
speak to the.
Sanctuary, right?
I'm waiting on them to, like,
Prove
send
themselves or something.
prove themselves, or at least send somebody
Okay.
over and be like, "Hey,
Yeah.
we want to set up a thing here," and then it's like, "Cool, okay, here's the paperwork."
We don't know what this is. The cats just start playing with the papers and knocking it off the table.
Exactly.
They get the paperwork, there's fucking drool all over it.
Like, I will gladly allow an embassy into the home.
Okay.
It's just like you've got to actually
Prove
do
that
it.
you're useful to your society.
Yeah.
Yeah. So who are you gonna talk to? What's your action gonna be?
I'm going to speak to my advisors about how I was able to broker this deal, and I have the rough plan in mind already.
All right.
But I need to make sure that it can be worded in the right way for people to look at it and not be like, "Oh, I'm just sacrificing myself to be food."
I'm gonna say you have 3 advisors.
Okay.
Do you want 3 or 4? It's up to you.
I think the 3, because then we can have
Okay.
a deal breaker within them.
Let's see.
Well, a tiebreaker.
Well, we got 1 with a nat 1, so it doesn't matter. You could tell him poo poo papa, and he
Okay.
would. Yeah, he'd be like,
Don't ask the dwarf. Don't ask the dwarf.
We got a 9 and a 3. I'm rolling terrible.
Okay. Me too.
You roll a d20.
I got
it's-
19.
Yeah, it's gonna be a DC of like fucking 4, so you're gonna beat it most of the time. Yeah, I mean, you convince the advisors to listen to you and be open to this gross pus-infested people.
It's not so much out of a desire to like open the gates to these things,
It's
but
a desire to kind of. I think they get the grasp that you're
Reduce-
keeping them there while people here so you don't overcrowd the graveyards. You don't like it can be something to help another group of people, and that's what your people are all about.
And your people serving each other, so it's like you're serving your country by letting them have this alliance by doing that.
Exactly.
There
Oh, that's
also
what-
may be people who quite literally don't want to be like
buried or cremated. Yeah.
They
Or
don't
die
want
in battle. Maybe they don't want that.
They don't want somebody to see their like
dead bodies, so I'll take it.
Yeah.
All right. You
How
return to Sanctuary. You are kind of defeated. With a row of bad rolls. You didn't make any alliances.
I'm gonna
They.
meditate.
You what?
Meditate.
Could I attempt to throw another raven in that general direction? Would you roll
I'm
to
gonna
see?
say you can do it, but it will be a DC of 13 this time.
4.
That bird doesn't even make it out of Mountain Home. It slams into the goddamn wall and falls in front of you. These birds are cursed. I don't know what you feed them, but maybe you should change the recipe. So you get home, you see Skittles is just standing in front of the
feeding them
troops.
Skittles, that's the problem.
Yeah.
He doesn't know how to feed birds.
You have the freedom to talk to your people, talk to the troops, talk to Skittles for encouragement, or maybe talk to the leaders again. You have this choice. You said you wanted to meditate. I'm gonna say roll a d20. I'm gonna roll against you. Okay.
8.
I got a 5, so I'm gonna say you beat it. You beat the skill check. You're going to draw 2 cards. If you get a land, you can play that land immediately. If you do not get a land, you just keep the 2 cards.
Basic land.
Put it down. Draw another card.
No.
Okay, you get to keep them. That was your meditation.
Cool.
You got to gain an ability. Let's roll one more d20.
Not what I thought it was going to do, to be honest.
Roll against you.
11.
18.
8.
Gain 1 health back. I think you were at
I was at
18.
18, yeah. Okay.
Gain 1 health back.
Not him.
Through your meditation. What did everyone... you're going to have to just roll for initiative again for next turn.
8.
It felt weird. I'm gonna roll.
Yeah, go ahead. 8.
No, I'm gonna roll against that. It was shitty before, so.
Okay,
You want me to roll again?
Yeah,
2.
2. Roll initiative.
I did. I don't know if that was the one you wanted me to do when you started rolling.
No, that was your meditation roll.
Okay.
Yeah, that was your meditation roll. It was completely different.
Because I just got an 18 that time.
Oh, yeah, then you go first.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so
I thought I was rolling against him, and then I'm like, okay, never mind. That's what I do.
let's do
Dose.
your battlefield. You can attack anyone you want.
So
You
a
can
message from Adversity.
Oh yeah, what's up?
I come to work to be hella busy, and then just to realize I'm gonna be here time 1 a.m.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Just because I want.
I know you don't understand his speech. He said that he got to work just to realize he's gonna be there till 1 a.m. in the morning.
I would like to play this card.
Cool. What's it cost and what's there? Oh, this is your artifact. You could have. Oh wait, no, yeah, this was the legendary artifact.
Yeah.
So you can play it using 4 mana, and then at any time you want to, you can sacrifice the bottle. We can flip a coin. We'll just do a dice thing. We can flip a coin. Heads or tails, call it while it's in the air. If the flip in the opponent flavor, deal 5 damage to you, otherwise put a Jinn token into play. So you'll get a 5/5 creature if you pass it.
I just wanted to do it for shits and giggles, I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, absolutely. I will say instead of the 4, just do a 3 mana on that one, because it costs to play, and it's an older card, so it's still not the rules. Does anyone have a coin?
I do.
Yeah, we got a penny right here.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Shouldn't use quarters?
Yeah, no, we got a penny. That's
I mean,
Who wants to coin to your DM?
one of you has to call it, because one of you are the comments.
fine. Who do you want your opponent to be? Because... Alright, ready? Heads or tails?
Tails.
I don't care about the outcome, I just
Tails.
want...
It's heads. You get a 5/5 creature. You can just keep that on the board as a creature.
Alright, cool.
You get a 5/5
I just
creature.
literally did it for shits and giggles, not to like
you
deal
got
damage.
you beat the advantage.
Yeah.
You got a 5/5. All right. You can. It is war turn. You can use any of your spells, any of your sorceries, anything like that, and attack. You don't have to attack, but your intimidation crew is growing day by day. Also, you can tap that other creature to add a 1/1 to it if you want to, so it'll be 5/5 as well. Because it starts with 4/4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can tap it if you want to. It'll add.
I
Yep.
do that.
It'll add a 1/1 to it, so now it's 5/5.
So next turn it'll be 5/5.
Yeah, you literally have 3 creatures that are 5/5s right now. No one can fuck with you. I just want you to be aware. You may be the passive person here, but you have the killing potential of like literally a tiger in a fucking newborn center. Like,
That is so wrong.
You're a tiger in the
you are a spawn killer.
I kind of want to go on the offensive, but that's not my character.
The cards do not. Your army does not reflect
Yeah.
you unless
Okay.
you admit to it.
Okay.
These
just
are
a-
dreams. They are just affecting the real world.
And I am going to.
You can attack anyone you want at
This
any given
also
point.
needs to play.
Except for you two. You two cannot attack
And
each
you're
other.
light
yes.
panel, right? For this one.
What happened?
It's the star,
The light. Yeah.
and it just shows the star, no number.
Yep. That's fine. Just one light.
So I would do that.
Yep. You tap it. That's one light. Add that. Is that a creature?
Yes.
Does it have a skill or anything that you need?
Defender.
Yep. That means it's a like you can defend against any attack except for trample.
Okay.
That's it.
Ooh.
That's really good. You can even defend against angels with that.
Nice. And I got 3 mana left right now.
Yep. Alright, you tapped 1 card. Is that an enhancement? Is it equipment or aura?
Instant.
It's an instant. Okay, that can be played at any time. What is it?
Target creature gets 2/2 and gains lifelink until end of turn. Damage dealt by creature also
Will heal you. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so who do you want to put that on? You can put it on your Jinn. I'm going to say that your Jinn is able to jump, like has haste. That's 5/5. So do you want to attack with it? You only get to the end of this turn, otherwise that disappears.
Yeah,
So you
I'm
need that
gonna
lifelink.
attack.
Alright, who do you want to attack?
Wait,
Yeah, yeah.
wait.
You still have 2 energy rifle left, right?
Yep.
1. Awesome. Awesome. Does it have a skill that you want to use?
It has.
That has summoning sickness, though.
Oh, I gain 4 life apparently when it hits the field.
Awesome. You gain 4 health again.
So now I'm at.
Dude, I just want everyone to know that Chris is kind of beating your ass and he hasn't even done anything.
I know.
I'm at
But what else
23.
can I do? I had that entire time.
I'm
when I was
not
just-
saying that you're doing anything wrong. I'm saying that he is literally ready to fucking bro down and he's like the monks. It's super weird.
We are the passive ones.
Yeah, we're the passive ones, and Skittles is just like scaring the piss out of everyone. They're just like, I don't know what to do anymore. All right, what do you have? You gotta attack with that Jinn.
I'm going to. I can't see the numbers over there. I'm gonna be honest.
I will let you know if you just pick one, and I'll let you know.
What's that one do?
That one is a 3/2. Do you wanna tap a thing to give it 1/4? But even if you do, it'll. You wanna
No.
do that and that?
No,
I mean,
I'll
it'll
see.
survive the attack, but it'll die at the same time.
I'll just let it die.
You'll let it die?
One of my babies.
Goodbye. So that was
You'll
the
take
Jinn.
3 damage.
So this goes away now?
I will myself.
That and you get 3 health.
Okay. So I got
Add
another
it.
3 health.
You get
Jesus.
another 3 health.
26
I
health.
told you that your entire set is literally built on backing yourself back
So
up.
I am up to 15.
Awesome.
Done.
That's fine.
Let's spread the joy out a
What, you
bit.
want me to get it?
No, I don't know how it's not charging.
I am preparing for the longest game. Please do not do something that's going to make us all suffer.
Again, he can't control his troops in his dreams unless he admits to it.
I know.
Remember that tramples and doesn't kill. It does -1 to them. So it takes away 1 health, one
One health,
one attack. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So he loses 1 health, 1 attack. He doesn't die, but
And then
The unicorn can attack this round, but the other dude next to him can't. He's got summoning sickness.
And then there's lion as well left. Spread the joy out a bit.
So is your dude dead after
Yeah, I
the
think he's
attack
dead
from
now.
the unicorn?
Yeah, 2 health.
Two health
attack.
-1.
Yeah.
That was 2. Okay. So what was your unicorn's attack?
2-2.
Oh, so it's just dead. You didn't lose any health from it. You just died.
Yeah.
It just died. Okay.
And I'm gonna end there. Actually, I'm not even gonna attack the lion.
Okay.
Do I lose the gen now?
No, your Jin stays. It's just tapped. That stays now.
Okay.
It's you have 3 5/5s on the field. I just want everyone to be aware of this and how stupid this is.
Yes.
It is your turn.
My turn. What
Yeah.
should I do?
You got you had the second highest roll. You had a 2.
Yeah, I got a 2.
You go next. Sorry about that. I read it backwards in my head. Again, at any point, if you save mana during a turn, you can use a spell or anything like that. All right, let's go. Who's next?
For what? Traveler's Amulet.
All right, awesome. You activate your Traveler's Amulet.
Yep. I'm going to tap this, and this allows me to search my library for a basic land card, reveal it, and put it in my hand, then shuffle my library.
All right, we'll let you do that during his turn. So we already know
Yep.
that card's active. Do you have anything else you want to play?
Paragon of Fierce Defiance.
All right, make sure you tap the correct mana.
Oh, wait.
What is it?
That's a 3. So, can I go back and tap this
No.
instead of that?
You can. Yeah. You.
Just
And then
so
the
I
3
can,
red?
Yeah,
Yeah.
3 red
Oh.
so I can get this guy.
There you go. Does he have an effect that you can utilize or anything?
Other red creatures you control get a 1/1.
Do you have any red on your board? I
Nope.
don't think you do. So until you get another red, they get a 1/1. When you get a red, they get a 1/1.
Yep.
Awesome. That's it.
That's what I get.
Search your thing, then show everyone. It's your turn. While he's
I'm
doing
going to use my armor
your armor thing.
to fortify my
You pay 2. Which
Yeah.
ones do you want to pay?
2 blacks.
2 blacks. Okay, cool. And then who do you want to put it
And I'll
on?
put it on my infectious horror.
Your bug.
Yeah,
Your
my bug.
infectious horror.
I'm getting a planes.
So it's now a 3/3.
Mm.
Awesome. There you go. Is that all you want to do? You got to draw. So yeah.
Yeah. Can I summon a walking corpse?
Yeah. What is the charge
Just
for?
1 charge of black. I use 1 blacks.
1 black.
Gee, that
and
corpse looks slightly dwarven, doesn't it?
one black and 1 random. So
Yeah.
land or a black.
I'll do another black.
Black, 2 blacks. Okay.
Yeah. And you know what? Since I have 2 of those left, I'm gonna summon my armored scab with my 2.
All right.
words.
So
do that.
I think it hurts you, right?
Does it?
When this enters the battlefield, put the top 4 cards of your library
Yeah, I can.
into
I'll do
your
that.
graveyard.
I'll do that. I'll put
Yeah,
my
you
armor.
get your
I got
scab.
strength in my armor.
Yeah, he's got a 1/4, so he's really good at defense. He
Yeah.
also has summoning sickness, so he can attack right away.
So I
So
have
this goes to my graveyard,
4.
right?
I have these in
Yes.
the graveyard. Where's my graveyard?
Okay.
Right here. Go, go,
I use Monster Reborn.
go. There is a Monster Reborn style card in your deck.
Graceful Charity.
All right.
Sandan.
Oh wow, that's 6. That's a lot. You're gonna have to
Yeah.
pay 6 for that.
I
Holy
play
shit.
Cyberstein, where I can
All
summon
right,
my most powerful monster from my extra deck.
That's it. That's the
Hey,
moves.
I don't know
Did you
what-
put a thing in your hand?
Yes.
What did you get? You got a white. Okay, cool. Go. Everyone knows that he got a white. All right. You awaken from your night. Anyone want a mercenary?
Now I'm good.
No, I'm good.
They're non-union guys.
Fuck
Yeah.
it. I'll do one.
Fine.
Tell me when.
Now.
You both said now at the same time, so I'm gonna take the cards next to each other.
Essentially, yeah.
Roll d20s, and I'll let you guys choose. One of these is definitely more Ken, but I hope he gets it. Most of-
17.
17.
I got a 6.
I got a rock.
Do you want a
You get
mercenary?
nothing.
You know what? Yeah.
You
why
lose.
not?
Good day, sir.
Which one?
Stop.
Oh, take this one because it's there, right there. All right, roll a d20. Hurry up.
16.
16. All right. You get to see yours. Left or right?
Left.
Yeah.
Other left.
This one.
Yeah.
Yours
I'm gonna pay the
is
6
4.
for this.
Yours 4 mana. Neutral mana. So you can pay 8 gold to get it right
Yeah,
now.
I'm just gonna do that. Fuck it.
Okay, it's an
I'm
artifact
just-
creature.
I'm
There
just
you go.
emptying the
That's not the
coffers.
one. That's not the one. Again, if you pay the cost, you don't have to use the You don't have to worry about the sacrifice skill thing.
I'm
Where's
gonna
the
buy
map?
this for 6 gold.
You're gonna buy it for 6? Okay,
Yeah.
deduct 6 from you.
Takes me. Where's my pen?
There's 1 pen because I locked all the
Yeah,
pens in there.
This
by
is
accident.
dumb.
This is dumb.
It's real good.
Oh yeah.
You guys have the pen over there?
Yes, I'm just.
Oh, sorry, you're using it afterwards.
That's real good.
You don't have any blues.
I
do you?
know, but it'd be
do you
broken
have-
if I had it.
You might be able to get a neutral blue somewhere.
I've
There,
looked
there
at
is a
that.
chance. There is a
Look at
chance.
my deck, but like I don't think there's any in there. I could.
You
just
might
look through
be
the
able to.
shuffle.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, do you want me to? Because that one is nature specific, would you willingly give up your roll to have a random one told its price to you?
Nah, I don't want it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Would you give up your roll, and I would go through this and be like, this one needs 8 to be summoned.
Yeah. That's fine.
Yeah. You would
Alright.
give up your roll?
Yeah.
Okay. So you know nothing about it, just what it cost.
Yep.
Right? I chose a random one. You just saw it. I didn't look at its name. This one it would be 10 to summon it to the field, or 5 to keep it.
I'll take it to the field.
You'll take it to the field. Cool. You got a new golem. Dude, what is up with you getting like the big beefy things? Dude, I don't understand.
We are peaceful.
We are peaceful. Me and my Skittles is like.
I'm gone from Civilization 1.
Yeah. Anyone want any artifacts?
I'll take an artifact. I'll bid for an artifact.
Tell me when.
Stop.
You want an artifact? You
No.
want an artifact, Chris?
I'm good.
Good. Okay, you're the only one who wants an
I'm having
artifact.
a shopping trip. I got a 9.
So I spent 10
It'll
on
cost
that,
you
so
2.
It's a 6.
I will pay it.
Where's the kinds of pen?
You can use
They
that.
got
Hold on.
that.
He's just deducting 2 from his
No rush.
thing.
280.
I owe 10. I can
That's
flip
what
all
you
these
earned.
back up.
Does
Yeah.
anyone have a creature in their hand that they are willing to sacrifice to
Can I
get an
put this on
ancient
one of my
relic?
creatures that's already like that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which
I
one's
can.
that?
Plus,
Nope. Oh wait, I should have drawn last
Yes.
hand, shouldn't I?
plus 2 attack, I think.
Should I have a draw?
Oh,
should I have a draw? I only have 4
Jesus,
cards.
dude.
Yeah, I know.
You're just building up that fucking bug.
Yeah, and where's that? I have that.
It's right here. It's on it
Oh,
already.
my
Should I
relic
drawn
It's already
last
on it.
hand?
Oh,
I
no,
forgot to
I have
draw.
3
This one.
relics.
I will sacrifice
No.
this guy.
You want to sacrifice?
Should I have drawn?
Yeah, 1 card. You sacrifice that guy?
Yes.
Right.
Nope. I don't got anything.
All right. Tell me when to stop.
I got
Yeah.
9. Can I play it though?
Let's do it. All right. This goes upside down for 1 turn. You cannot look at it for 1 turn.
Can I play the land?
Oh yeah. You guys are free to play land as soon as your turn
Actually,
comes
let
around.
me put
You
him
know.
here, put this here.
All right.
It's a land gate apparently. I can
And-
add a fire or
You,
a.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Oh, then
What's your
I'm
guy,
gonna
right?
drop
Yeah, it's my
planes and
assembly.
there.
It adds a bonus of +1/+1 to.
I have so much mana over here.
Oh
it's
yeah.
not
You
even
can
fun.
add him
Yeah.
to the field because you paid the 6.
Yeah,
for him.
yeah, I know.
You can tap him and he adds a 1/1 to the end of the turn. So he's gonna
Yeah.
enter with sickness anyway. So
Yeah.
he gets untapped anyway because it's the end of the turn.
Mhm.
And this guy does too.
Yeah, everyone gets untapped. So all your mana is back to bloop, 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 bloop.
Okay.
You're all good. All right. Let's go into negotiations. There was bloodshed. Let's roll a d20. Let's see how everyone's attitude is.
18.
16.
6.
We're looking positive, not so much you.
So you did lose a troop, right? Oh, just
Yeah.
so- okay.
We
You
had a
also
replacement,
lost a troop.
but-
I did.
So,
But it was a sacrifice for the greater good.
so, in the night, the only 2 people who lost army pieces were the ones with alliances.
Yeah.
What that says about you guys is up to debate. You do not have to admit to anything, as you do not control your dreams. You just control the actions of your real world counterpart. Let's start the discussion. Who had the lowest roll? It was you.
Yeah.
So you're not doing too hot. You rolled an 18, right? Oh, you're on the top of the fucking world.
Yeah.
You
You
guys.
see my board?
You guys have
Yeah, you're
a
doing-
stacked to shit army.
Swimming.
You guys are
This gets on top, right?
just you guys are just living it up. You guys have no worries. Let's hope that you guys are great. What was yours again?
16.
You're also doing pretty good. You may have lost one last night, but it's for the greater good, as you said.
Yeah.
You're not too
I can revive him.
you're not too cut up about this.
No.
You have your creatures still. Your army's looking healthy. discuss
Also says
what's
the one
going
with the
on.
lowest board on the. Is the least
Yeah,
happy.
so why don't you start since you're the one that's
He also has the least amount of troops.
he does.
I have the most. He's the second most.
I
and
mean,
it literally goes in that order for
again,
happiness.
if you defeat an opponent, you take their light. You benefit from their light. He has an incentive to take your light too. His people need more energy. They are constantly going through it. They need the energy from the crystal.
I mean, there was 5
You
players
meet up
that
again. This is month 5. The sky has cracked, and you can visibly see the crack on the top of the crystal now. You know
Hour
that
of
they
our
are
doom
coming.
draws near.
Yeah.
The humming in the sky is stronger than it's been in the past few months. It's not vocal yet. You can't hear it, but you can feel from the sky this
My
power.
ears.
This power is up there. So why don't you start, Bjorn?
Bjorn is harrowed by this nonsense. He has had to make concessions that allowed the undead to survive. But in return, what has he had? Somebody who he was trying to befriend in the
You don't know
beginning.
that. You don't know that. You only know that you lost troops on the field. Again, it's a very chaotic war always happening all the time. You don't know who's attacking
Could
who.
be
and
friendly fire. to
yeah,
your
it could
knowledge.
be friendly fire for all you know. You don't. All you know is that a thing is unless he admits that they chose to actively kill. That's the only way you would.
But
know.
actually, in this scenario, he knows any damage that was done to him was done by him because of our ceasefire.
At this
Could have
moment,
trade.
I guess you could say that. I would say roll perception against each other. Higher
Yes,
number
yeah,
would win.
percent.
No, yeah, they hit you two.
Yeah.
Roll perception against each other.
14.
What's your perception? It would
Okay.
just-
Under what?
I'm gonna use a different die because I just got a nat 1 on this
I think
stupid.
It's wisdom.
Yeah.
It's wisdom.
This stupid
Plus 2.
brown
So,
dice. I'm
16.
I'm gonna see what happens with the rot dice.
You got a 12. You got a 16. What's your wisdom?
My wisdom is 13.
That's only a +1, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you lost by the hair.
Yeah, I mean, you're not convinced it was truly him. You're not convinced it was Sanctuary that took your troops, but you know that they were taken. So you're still suspicious of both sides. Not by much. You believe that he held his ceasefire, and you don't believe that Chris would, Oreo would go out of his way to attack you.
Could be bandits.
All these talks of ceasefires, and still we have blood being spilled.
Because of this one who won't agree to anything, who sits there, a little cat man on his cat throne, being catty.
Catman being cat thrown.
Sounds like you're the one who's being catty at the moment.
I'm
I
just
came
saying
here
what's clear.
today with a purpose to offer all of you.
Maybe if you work on your
Perfect.
perception, you would see too.
Should have just made you a Khajiit at this point.
I was thinking that, to be honest, earlier.
By the end of this, you're just gonna turn into like,
He's gone from
Puss
half
in
elf to
Boots.
full fucking cat person.
why?
Yes.
It's
Why not?
fucking
Screw it.
hilarious.
It works.
Skittles just like, oh, you are not the child I raised.
You just stop shaving.
All right.
So I came with a purpose today
And what purpose?
to help end this war.
You need to roll. Are you trying to convince them of anything, or
First off, I wanted to
okay?
him.
On,
I don't have the bodies to offer as he does, but in the light of Sanctuary, sometimes monks and guests that are willingly at Sanctuary give up things, and we will be, if they are physical body parts, we are willing to
part with them.
part with them
Yeah.
because we're getting rid of them anyways.
Yeah, I mean that is a part of Sanctuary is giving up a physical thing. a
If we
physical
have
piece.
something that we give up for each person,
Yeah.
we might be able to give it to you.
Do you have anything to basically agree to this, or do you want to be convinced of it?
The Plague Lords say that as long as the disease still spreads, as long as there's some kind of flesh still coming into the fold, we can work with that.
It's not as much.
No, but it's something. It's a token.
It's a okay. So there isn't a ceasefire between you two, but you have an agreement of exchange.
Yeah.
All right. Is there any debate of ownership of the crystal in this argument? Do you guys feel that you deserve more?
I feel
Sanctuary is a very open place, so I feel like if we all work together, we can work through the crystal equally, or make one big community.
Okay.
Or have
Alexa, do you want
ambassadors
to do
around,
do you
or
want
have ambassadors around.
you
the
want him
crystal?
to do persuasion for everyone? Do you guys want to be convinced of this?
yes.
All right.
And I'm not using the brown dice.
Yeah.
I'm starting to
roll
think
a
that they're
persuasion.
unlucky.
And your persuasion.
11.
Oh no, what have I
Oh,
got?
excuse me. Your persuasion is based off your charisma.
19.
17 altogether.
I got 11.
You had 11.
I rolled a
minus
15.
2.
I got a
So,
I had 2
9.
on things. So
You
I
got a 9.
17.
What did you get?
15 roll and it's plus 2 on.
Yeah, he
So I got 17 altogether.
Yeah, he convinced him. What did you get?
19.
All right. You're not convinced yet. You're not convinced that you should share the crystal with Sanctuary yet.
What can I offer you to make this a better deal?
Well, I'm gonna say because the persuasion check failed, that the discussion of sharing the crystal is off the table for him for this meeting.
So that means I'm basically out
with
with
him
he's out with
about
him,
the
so-
crystal.
Yeah.
How do you feel about maybe joining a bigger?
Yeah, I was gonna say,
conglomerate?
what if Bile wants to bring up the matter too? And like, could he like redo his own charisma roll?
Yeah, you could a persuasion. You're gonna
Yeah.
have a negative thing, so
Yeah,
what
but
do
I'm
you
gonna
think?
roll. I'm just gonna roll. and
Okay,
see, can
okay,
I,
let's go.
Am I gonna have a negative consequence if I roll poorly?
I mean, if you roll a nat 1, you're pretty much going to like vomit all over the place and gross
But like,
them out.
it's mostly it's just gonna be a failure. Mostly.
Yeah, at most it would be a failure, and then it would be up for discussion next
I got
time.
a 9.
A 9, so
Minus
it's
roll
minus
seven.
2, it's a 7. So do you want to roll a check against him?
I
No, you don't have to. No. You convinced him. He's trying to convince him.
So you need to get a lower than a 7
Yeah,
or an endless.
and then what's your
A 10.
charisma?
Yes.
A 10. So it's a
A
flat
10
for you.
with a 0. With 0 to charisma.
Yeah.
So it's 10. My charisma is 10.
And then
So my
yours.
roll is 10.
So
I
you
really
you failed to convince him that it's a good idea to share the crystal with
Yeah.
Sanctuary. You're kind of in agreement with, so you guys can role play this out of discussion of how crystal energy sharing would go between you two. He's kind of on the table, hesitant to agree
the
to you
mountain
guys.
home has too many people that need to be taken care of for me to be able to accept those terms.
Eventually, we could come to some agreement.
Maybe next month.
Perhaps.
I was thinking. You're obviously on this conversation right now because
The bad rolls. Yeah.
we could split it 3 ways, or have an ambassador program around the crystal with all of us of some kind.
Sounds wise. It would allow us to share the power equally instead of fighting over it like beasts.
We would
I
not
support this.
force sanctuary on you. You would not force.
Plague on
Plague
them.
on
Oh,
us.
that goes against your belief.
Yeah, it
though.
does.
We will respect your belief.
His belief it
Is
literally
spread the
is
plague,
spread
yeah.
the plague. Yours is that if they can't accept Sanctuary. He's willing to accept Sanctuary, so
Yeah.
at least that fits into yours. However, if that is the deal on the table of like him not spreading the plague,
I need to spread the plague.
Yeah.
It's
We can
my
try to find a person amongst our group that would sacrifice themselves for the greater good and
the
be part
plague,
of the plague.
gives you eternal life. It may make you. It makes you stronger. It makes you wiser. It makes you beautiful in our view. Your people just need to see. You just need to see what we see through our eyes.
I would say roll a religion check against.
Religion.
Let's just say what's your normal? Your religion is intellect.
Yeah.
So what's your?
Counteroffer first.
Yeah.
What if we allow ambassadors to come back and forth from each other, spread the word of each other's, and they can make for their own decision?
I mean, it's really up to you.
I would accept that.
Okay.
You would accept that. You would accept a order of
Diplomacy.
diplomacy
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
So not a ceasefire exactly, but a diplomatic
Yes.
agreement to
Send
share
ambassadors.
space
Yes.
Yeah.
and
Yes.
energy.
Yes.
Okay.
We're not going to exactly like say,
You're
force
not
each other.
friends. You're just trying
We're also
to.
not forcing each other.
Yeah.
religions,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
like-
Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right. It's only all 11. All right. That's it. You guys go home. Here's your actions. What do you do?
Khakis.
You get to go first. You had a shit performance today. You're not convinced that Sanctuary is the correct choice. You still want to make an ally of them, but
I feel like I am not in a good position with them at all.
Yeah.
They
haven't convinced you.
They have not convinced
You're more
me.
convinced that they're a cult now than they're an actual religion.
Yeah. Like, I'm honestly, like, you two are basically on the same level. in my
That's right.
mind.
It was only
The-
rolls.
The relationship here is that you two can't get along. I have separately
You still have a ceasefire.
Yeah.
Is
And I
that
have
continuing? By the way, I
warming
forgot to say
relations
that.
with him.
Is the continuation of the ceasefire okay this
Yes,
round,
I'm okay
or
with
would
it,
you
yeah.
rather
I
kind of
think-
break that off just for this month to really separate your
Pieces,
sides?
we can't.
I feel like
That means I really can't attack
At the
him
moment,
'cause
yeah.
he's allies with him and he's allies with me. So there's really no attacking.
Building your army again. You can attack. You never have to admit to it.
yes.
It's dreams that affect reality.
It could be like a black op where no one knows. who
Exactly
really
the
did
point.
the operation. who's
So what
someone
do you
did it.
say?
I think that the ceasefire will continue for now.
Awesome.
I'll accept that.
All right. So what are your actions?
I'm going to try and send one more
Bird.
fucking bird.
What did we say the DC was last time? It was a 12 or a 13. I think it was a 12.
Yeah.
So it's a 13 now.
I'm going to send one more, and if somebody kills this fucking bird,
The last one flew into a rock. So granted, you threw it in the middle of a mountain and it hit the side of the
It
cave.
Kobe'd.
Yeah, it was not exactly.
I'm known for bad jokes.
please, ancestors,
Use the
smile on this bird and let it have safe passage. 18.
Woo! The bird makes it to sanctuary.
Oh, thank fuck.
The
No!
bird arrives at sanctuary. What is on the note? You may get 25 words to fit,
Or less. That's not
or
bad.
less. Yeah.
Only 21 maybe.
Where's the pen?
Well, I'll count them out if we have to.
All right.
We also
Ready?
do brainstorming, I'm sure.
I expect this looming threat of the angels to overwhelm all of our existing forces. I fear that even your might is
20.
not enough. Ah.
Not enough. Join us.
The angel threat is growing.
Okay. The angels let us throw. The angel threat is growing.
And our forces are not enough.
That's too many words.
Only our forces combined
Okay.
will be enough.
Alright, I'll let it slide. Roll a perception check.
He kind of like scrunched some words at the end.
Yeah, like writing on the side.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just, he's trying because he's
I rolled
like
a 7.
he's doing the numbers and they
and
do
your
not add
perception
up.
is based off
This poor man.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
This poor dwarf.
9.
9. I rolled a 6. Okay, you understand it. You understand the message. You kind of get this feeling that he's really trying. You don't trust 100% yet, but he's trying. All right, what's your action for the day?
I am going to try to understand Sanctuary better so I can spread the message a little easier.
So, do you want to talk to who? You got like libraries, you got masters, you got religious folk there.
Library.
Library, okay. You went to the library, there's a cat man standing behind the counter. Actually, you know what, we're going to switch it up. It's not a cat man, it's this bald-headed dwarf with just 2 long things. He has no, like, beard, there's just 2 long pieces of a mustache coming down.
I walk up to him and say, as you know of the looming threat and the position I've been in, I wish to understand Sanctuary a little better so I can help the dwarves of the mountains understand what we are trying to do and help each other
He
out.
picks up this big book. We're gonna play this fast and loose and dirty.
Yep.
He picks this book up, and it has this glow to it. It says Sanctuary on the cover, and then there's a little like latch on it, but it's in the shape of a white cat, and its tail is the lock. He hands this to you and says, "You are our cleric. Do your best," and hands the book to you and walks away.
Thank you.
This book now gives you a understanding. I rolled a 20 when you did that, by the way. I rolled a nat 20. You were sitting here.
I saw it.
I rolled a nat 20. You understand that sanctuary is not a holy religion. It has holy elements. The holy elements come from the belief of people.
So
it's almost like humanism in a way that everyone here collectively agrees that together we can make a better world. You're kind of in the same camp as them. So this understanding that your religion isn't truly a religion of a god.
Moral belief.
It's a more of a belief
of moral code.
A moral code and a belief of the people that gives it power. Your magic, your cleric energy comes from the belief that everyone here has faith that you will help spread the good word of sanctuary.
And I understood this because you rolled an nat 20.
Because I rolled for the book.
Oh, okay. And
I rolled the
I got
book.
the best
trying to
possible
teach me.
answer.
I rolled what the book would have inside.
And it was the exact thing I needed.
Well, you can ask. I also
Yeah.
rolled before you went into the library whether or not there was a library. I got an 11, so there was a library. It was just
I got so lucky.
you
there.
got lucky that the nat 20 was for
If
the
it was
book.
one, the book is just like scribbling.
Yeah, essentially, like I was going to say, like basically, if it was a nat 1, the book like is half ripped. There's like
Just
cat
disintegrates in
fur.
my hands.
The's like cat
It's a
fur.
language you don't read.
There's
some
cat
shit
fur
like that.
smudged into some pages. There's cat shit and litter just like all
It just
over the
beams into my brain.
Yeah, this was a full understanding and breakdown. It is a accepting community of those on the down parts of their lives, open to understanding that we can work together.
Yeah.
You are humanism, essentially, at its greatest
Are
core.
we done yet?
Almost.
You can leave at any time.
Not required, just kidding.
I know, we're almost done. We're almost done with this. So, you get that. Who do you talk to? What do you want to do?
I want to talk to. Who should I talk to?
You have your assistant.
No, yeah.
I'm gonna
Can I
call
get
him.
Kitty now?
You gotta ask Rosha,
Okay.
but she's sick, so she might not want to answer you. There
I
is
still ask.
your assistant. I'm gonna call him Glabo.
Glavo.
There's Glabo. There's your mother. You can pray. You can meditate like he did. He got to draw 2 cards last time. What else? You got to draw 2 cards and recover some health, but that was because of Holy Boom.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to pray to the great disease lord that I worship,
Let's roll a d20.
and try to like see what I can get from him.
Not gonna lie, all I can think of is just like a green version of Balby Struganovsky from
They
Jimmy
both
Neutron.
are asleep.
Sorry.
18.
18. You pray to the old gross one. He responds to you with almost a little bit of disdain. You haven't
Ooh.
spread the plague as much as he would
failed.
want.
My God, my
You're
Lord.
not failing him. He feels upset and angry that the fact that there is not more plague. There is food, and you're keeping them alive. You're helping keep the plague alive, but you're not spreading.
Yeah.
He chose you to spread. If you're not spreading it, he doesn't understand why he chose you.
Thank you, Lord. I've awakened to a new purpose.
At the end of this speech of him, not berating you, but you got an 18 on this one. He leaves you with this message of spreading doesn't always mean converting. That's all he says. It's just plain and simple. Spreading doesn't mean converting. You take that how you will, role play wise. That is not for me to decide. If it was a nat 20, I was going to tell you exactly what he meant. But it's an 18, so you get the main message. The thing closes, you get to draw 2 additional cards.
Cool. 2 of the here. We got an island.
You get an
And I
island.
got a gristle grinner. That's
Cool.
cool.
And now it is up to everyone to decide how the next round is played out. There is an attack from you. You have to attack this round.
Why?
The crystal deems it. It's a 3. If it beat higher than a 10, I would have.
All right, well, I think I can see what this is now.
Okay. Yep.
All right.
Oh yeah. If anyone paid for an artifact, you get it now.
I have a
That was
lot
just
of
my
mana
death thing,
over
I
here.
think.
You do.
That was my dad thinking.
Did you get an artifact?
Yeah, I already
legendary.
had it. I already had it. There's this thing.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You do have to take an action this round. Again, you do not take responsibility for troops in your dreams. You just they just happen. Dude, this sucks. I just realized. You literally, the last time you had to give up 3, it was literally 3 land.
Yeah.
You got dicked out of 3 land.
That is terrible.
I'm over here with like.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got all this land, and I've got all these bodies and not enough land.
I had all these.
And I got
bodies.
everything, including
So-
Sanctuary.
You have a full understanding of Sanctuary now with a nat 20 in that book.
I'm going to tap.
Yeah, that was crazy. I actually was. You had an 11, so you had a library.
I was
Yeah.
about to be mad at you because I'm like, really? You rolled a nat 20. How am I supposed to get against that? I thought I was gonna have to roll. I'm like,
No, you didn't have to roll against
Roll
it.
for
It
the
was
book.
the book
Yeah,
itself.
I know that.
It was the inside.
The
Like,
purpose of the book was to teach you the religion.
In fact, if you got the 10, there wasn't going to be a library. So the 11 gave you the library.
we had a shady library with a godly
There's
book
just
inside.
a weird dwarf inside.
So-
You're not sure if he was a librarian. He was just inside.
Yeah.
So
And a
I
couple
am
books.
going to
We're a
tap
tavern.
one
just been a
plain
patron.
and 3 mountain to get my chrome steed out.
Awesome.
And he ends up getting a +2 to both stats for being around an artifact.
Awesome. He doesn't have like haste or anything, right?
He can get haste because of Golem Artisan. A target creature gains your choice of flying, trample, or haste until end of turn.
You can attack if you give him haste. He doesn't. Haste means they don't suffer from summoning sickness.
Yes.
But you do have to attack this turn.
So I am going to have some random chrome steed suddenly sweep into your land and attack a lone missionary, I think.
All right. What's your lone missionary's attack and defense or their health?
3-1.
1.
2-1.
All right.
Something like that.
It's destroyed. How much was your attack?
4.
You take 3 health damage.
That's okay. I'm down. I'm still have more health than I started with.
You have way more health than anyone else.
I'm literally at like
Yep.
20.
You don't have to
23
attack
now.
again. You
Yeah.
can if you want to. To try and again, if another kingdom is destroyed, you get their light.
Yeah.
You get their energy from the crystal, and that would stop the angels from attacking you.
So I guess the Golem Artisan must be riding on that steed because it's decided to take out a few Savannah lions.
You don't want to take out any of his. He does have all these. He has
He does.
all of this.
He does, but I feel like this is all part of the same single, like, blitz.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. You get to make your decision. I'm just letting you know.
So
He doesn't like that I have a full board. You got
that's only
Well,
part.
also because he also has the
alliance.
the alliance with him, so if he does attack, there is a chance it could break.
So he is going to attack the lions just to get them out of the picture.
2-1. Basically nothing.
Yep.
Which he has 3. So I think that means you get 1 health damage.
1 health damage. Yep.
I'm at 22 now.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, you good?
I still have more health than I started
Yep.
with.
That's
Your
it.
turn, and it's a 7. You got to attack this turn.
Yay.
Who do you attack? You can use your Jin instead. It's 5/5. You could also use your dude. Yeah, you're
Listen,
just
I'm in
sitting-
alliance with him.
You're just
Yeah.
literally sitting over here with your zombies, just like.
Watch them fight. Watch them
Just-
combatants.
You're just accruing power and food.
And literally doing nothing.
So this is at what, 6?
That would be 5/5 right now.
Okay.
It would be if you tap it again, it would be 6/6 for next turn.
This is gonna kill this.
Okay, it loses 1/1, so it's back to 4/4.
No, that.
Yeah, that loses 1/1.
Okay,
so
yeah,
it's back
so
to
this is
4.
gone.
How much was that health?
2.
2, so you add 5, so that's 3 points damage.
So
That
this
goes into his
is
graveyard.
over here for now, so I know which one's done. I'll just
Again, you guys do not take responsibility for your dreams unless
Alright,
you want to.
Where's the pen?
It's been circulating.
Yeah,
you
right
had it.
here.
You have it.
Sorry.
Sorry about leaving the pens in there, guys. It's my fault.
It's all good.
We're almost done, by the way. You guys are almost done with this game.
So let's see. How many did I lose just now?
3.
Okay.
This
What
is
are you
gonna
at?
attack
14.
you. So
Okay.
you're minus another
Yeah,
one.
you have been.
How
you have
much
been
is that?
relentlessly-
Minus another one on his health.
-1. -1. I
Uh,
have been relentlessly what? I haven't done anything
No,
to you.
not you.
Oh.
I mean,
Oh.
like, Like in general, I have been relentlessly
Butchered.
Yeah,
This is
my
gonna
people are
attack
getting
this.
destroyed.
The Jin.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 5-5 against.
3, so another 2.
What is it? Does
Wait.
that have defend?
Yes.
You can't do it unless you have trample or something.
Oh wait, I thought I had something on trample.
You did. You have your thing, but he can only bring it down by 1. He can't kill.
That's fine. So
He can only attack-
I can't attack that then.
He can attack, but it will bring it down by 1/1.
Wait, I won't do that then.
That's
I'll use
the-
this
Do
to attack then.
That'll bring it down by 1/1.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
All right. So, what is the thing again on that?
It's 5/5 and it has.
Yeah,
well,
no, no.
5/8
That
technically.
its special ability only it doesn't kill creatures. That 5/5 is only for its health, and then the 5 attack is when you hit him directly.
Okay. Well, it's 5/8 technically right now.
Yeah. Yeah. So how much health do they have?
That is 3.
3.
Right. All right. So they're down to 2. Just 2 health. That's it.
Now I use this then.
It's 3 damage to you.
So this is gone now.
Yep.
Okay.
No, wait, no, you can't do that because you don't have trample. That's defense. Sorry, don't take that away.
Oh, so it's just.
It needs to have trample or something to get past his defense. Same with you. If you have a creature that has defense and he's somebody needs trample. That
So why was I attacking in the first place then?
You could because he has trample.
Oh, this guy has trample.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I'll use this to attack this then.
Okay. How much was health is that?
3.
3.
3.
So 2 points of
2
damage.
points of damage.
And that's basically all I can do because
So
I
it's
can't
2
affect
points.
that with triple with
Yeah.
this. So.
Your turn. Let's see.
You're almost dead. How much health do
You got 13, so you don't have to
I'm at
attack.
11.
But I want to.
You can attack. You don't have to attack. You got a 13.
You're allies
so-
with both of us.
First.
Yeah. Yeah, but he just got a lashing from his god, so he could be lashing out.
I untap this and make you both throw out 3 cards, thus breaking all ceasefires.
Is it 3?
Yes.
No, it's
3.
not. It's 2. It's only the top card. It's only
Oh, Tom.
one card.
Which
yeah.
one that I have does 3? Is that something?
It was one skill that you had.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna do this. I'm
you
gonna
can
do this.
from the graveyard. I think
Yes.
you can actually use it.
I want to use her. I want to make you all get rid of 3 cards.
Flashback. You have to tap 1 neutral mana and then 1.
That's
blue.
fine. That's fine.
Wait, so what do I need to do then?
You guys gotta get rid of your top 4 cards in your deck. Holy crap! He teamed that one up. His shit is all about like infecting and breaking everyone down.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be able to finish this match before we leave at this rate.
We should be finished soon. I think we're almost at an agreement, by the way.
As he breaks ceasefire.
Yeah.
It's fine.
You see what happens.
Yeah,
What
come
the
on.
fuck? Nope.
So I can attack again.
You shit.
What the hell?
There's a bug.
You're a bug.
Dead. But you killed one of my babies.
Yes.
Just go get rid of it.
Yeah.
The ceasefire is over.
Okay.
Clearly.
I'm gonna use my supercharged beefy bug.
He has, let's see, starts out with 2/2, gets a 3/3, and then gets a. As long as this creature
He's
is a
+2
human,
attack.
yeah, you don't have to do the human. So +2, so 4, 5, 4, no,
So it's 2 is 2.
3,
So my attack will be that +1 +2, right?
yeah, 4,
3, so
5.
5.
You have 5 attack. So who do you hit?
I'm gonna hit one of Ken's.
You can only hit. Wait, no, he doesn't. You can't hit him. He doesn't. You don't have trample.
Oh.
So his defenders is great.
Okay.
What's this one?
Where the heck did? There it is.
Did this one die?
You can hit him.
I'll hit that.
He has a
I'll hit,
5/5.
I'll hit Chris's thing.
He has a hit. He has a 5/5. So you could essentially sacrifice this to the greater cause, and hit that Jin and get rid of it.
I'll do that. I'll
There's
do that.
also you also have the mechanist style
Yeah.
thing that's 4/4. And he has his trample monster over there that can't kill you, but it can deduct your points by
Can I
1.
do the 4/4 thing and get rid of that? Kill that enemy?
The artifact?
Yeah.
Alright.
Which
Yeah.
one?
The artifact one, the one at the
This one?
Yep,
Yeah.
artifact is dead.
Give me a second.
That's only 1 point.
Wait, give me a second.
Yeah.
I think you'd still die though.
Give me a second.
You only get 3, so you'd still take that damage.
That's fine.
Hear me out.
But with this attack,
Block
everyone
attack.
loses 2. What happened?
Block attack.
With this?
Yep.
Oh, it's an instant?
Yep.
Awesome. Target creature can block any number of creatures this turn. Oh shit. So that creature is safe from any attack now.
Oh shit.
So you
Killed my thing.
no, you didn't kill it. It's just
Okay.
but he did attack and he got blocked. So you two
I
still
have to
lose 2
use-
health.
I do,
Everyone loses 2 health.
Okay.
Me too.
Yeah. No, not you.
and I have to use 1 mana, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And that was this card. Yep. So that goes in the grave, and I will tap 1 mana for now.
All right.
Was it white mana or was it?
It doesn't matter.
Okay, whatever.
All right, we're all good. Everyone.
I've been
caught up?
saving that one for a while, by the way. I drew that like early on.
Yeah.
That's funny. That's
Yeah.
funny as shit. All right, everyone good?
I never had the mana to use it, so.
All right, cool. We're back to meeting time. Let's just cut ahead and say that this is like one of the final meetings. Sky is breaking. Can you guys agree on anything?
First off, my people were attacked, and they survived, so I did see who it was,
Or what it was.
or what it was. It was not.
Again, the battlefield is a giant mess of things smacking and killing and
Now,
it's just constant.
I will not
warfare.
point fingers. I will say they looked undead, but I'm willing to forgive if we can all put this aside.
Enough of your petty bickering.
Work together.
My eyes have been awoken to my true purpose by communing with my God. My only purpose is to spread the infection to all you disgusting cleanlings. And he vomits with his vomit cone ability on both of them.
So you guys are gonna roll a.
Constitution.
It will be. So it's gonna be your. It's gonna be a Wisdom saving throw.
Mhm.
So you guys.
I roll 2, right? Or 220
Yeah.
for the attack.
Yeah. You roll with an advantage on that.
I got
Okay.
15
15. Okay.
So my advantage is +2, right?
plus wisdom, so
Nine.
that's a
Okay.
16 in total for me.
I rolled 9 plus 2, 11.
11.
I rolled
yes.
a 7, got a 9.
Yeah. I mean, you spray them, but it doesn't hurt them. Your vomit
No.
just kind of like.
Really? So I don't get to roll a D for damage?
You do get to roll a 2d8.
Yeah.
I mean, you can, but I
Is
mean,
this a
it's,
D8?
yeah. Roll a d8.
7.
7. You get to roll it twice
Oh, yeah, 7
because it's a
and
cone
so
and a 1. So, I mean, what's your armor class?
15.
I mean, it got on him. Let's say a point of damage.
Yeah.
Your vomit wasn't
22
successfully.
The point is I just attacked you.
You did attack, so you guys can literally attack each other now if you want
Yes.
to underneath the crystal.
Bet.
He
wants us both
aggressed, so
Yeah.
he went first. You can roll for initiative for both of you.
He wants hands. I'm willing to put our differences aside, work together, man. We can share the crystal 50-50 at this point.
How much health do you have?
I have
I
18.
literally came here just to
Yeah.
spread my understanding of it. It's not a religion or a cult. It is a way of living, of
And
being a good
acceptance.
person, and acceptance of all kinds. He clearly does not want any of it, and just spread his evilness as much as I would like him to be a part of all of us. He will not.
the purpose is to spread plague. I will infect you all.
His brain got warped real fast. I love this.
Yeah.
I'm waiting. You can roll for initiative.
I
if you
had a
wanna
religious
attack.
experience. This is how I decided.
What do you say?
He had a religious experience too. He got a fucking golden book that's just like, woo!
We
Opened his
had-
eyes.
We had an agreement before.
Agreements mean nothing in the face of the plague.
I also had agreement with him, and he attacked.
Yeah.
See how he does this? Attacks both of us.
I mean, it's.
Stop your bickering. Will you fight or will you die full of plague?
I'm gonna say you guys either roll for initiative or he gets to attack of opportunity.
I'm rolling for initiative. You can join me or not. 4.
For Sanctuary, you mean.
Yes. For us. For the world.
Mountain Home and Sanctuary.
16.
All right, you get to roll against. I'm gonna give you.
I
a
used the curse
D20.
dice too. Oh no.
I rolled terrible.
Yeah, you're probably gonna be last in the roll.
I rolled a 10.
All right, so you're still above. You're second though. Your whole entire kit isn't like really done out because this wasn't really anticipated as much. However, you have a slashing move. I'm gonna say that's a 1d10. You have a holy light burn, which can call down a light of holy energy. That is a flat
I
d10.
feel like that might hurt him.
And there is also your throwing effect. You are allowed to throw a hand axe once per turn as a bonus action.
And I have a
All
sickle.
right.
I can summon plague rats, and I can vomit. That's my main things.
So I feel like the first thing I'm gonna do is cast...
I have some stuff for you. Just give me a second.
Holy Light. Is that an attack?
It isn't a burning attack. He's at disadvantage for it.
Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna start with that Holy Light attack right on you for saying this. You know, as soon as you're like, oh, you're gonna die to the plague.
It's a flat D10.
Taste
so
my
roll a
holy
D10. There is no advantage or thing on or bonuses on this.
Just raw damage.
You are gonna roll at a disadvantage. You're gonna roll a D10 twice in the lowest.
This is D10. No. Sorry,
This is a
stupid.
D10.
Sorry.
All right, you know what? Here we go. We're going back to the cursed brown dice.
So I'm gonna roll this twice.
You're gonna roll that twice, and the worst one is your
Please,
your
baby,
defense.
please. 2.
I got a
I
5.
was gonna say it gets 2 9s.
2.
It's
What?
2-2.
I got a
And
5.
I think of 12. You got a 5. All right. You do like absolutely hit him with that. I'm gonna say 3 damage on that.
Down to 15.
And
This is not
then,
even.
as a final thing, I'm
You
throwing
get
a
a bonus
hand
action.
axe.
Yeah, you get a bonus action for your
Oh.
hand axe. You're gonna roll a D10, and then you're gonna actually you have to roll a D20 against his 12.
Okay.
Am I rolling?
No, you got a D12 automatically. DC of 12 and AC of 12.
That is a 12.
Okay, it can hit. Let's roll for damage.
May I interject for 1 second?
Yeah, what's up?
This would be cool as like also a social deduction game. Like if we throw.
Oh
in,
yeah,
like,
I have ideas for the
Yeah.
future of a better plan
like
for
we
this.
one
So
of us
that would
like,
be another
some
D-
reason
D20?
Yeah.
we got like secret cards for us that nobody knows about for our characters.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
That's a 15.
Like I could be like actually
Who
evil
rolled
in
a 15?
disguise.
He rolled a 15. You have 12. So roll a hand axe. So it's going to be a D6 for your damage.
Like I could be actually like a demon or something in
5.
disguise, and my only win con is destroying everybody else
5,
or
yeah.
saying
Oh,
against
God, yes,
people
this
against
is
each
great.
other or something.
I'm not to 10.
Yeah,
That'd be really cool.
I can work that in. I
Yeah.
have a social deduction D&D campaign
Yeah.
style thing that I
Oh,
wanted
that
to do.
one.
I
with
would
you.
throw a bunch of. I would make a lot of different.
Yeah, you already know.
elements.
I'll let you guys know now because we already talked about it. If you guys are open to actually doing a proper D&D campaign, this deception idea actually came into play. You guys would all be playing other things, pretending to be other things,
Okay.
and you have to convince the party that you are that thing. So you could be like 3 kobolds in a jacket pretending to be a dwarf, and the whole campaign you're playing a dwarf even though you suck at being a dwarf.
Yeah.
You don't understand dwarvish, but you're convincing the other, and you don't know who everyone else
Yeah.
is. You all just have to play it straight.
And we all have our own.
And
like,
you can only
reasons.
come to me.
Yeah.
Only me and you know who your true character is.
Obviously, we can text you.
Yeah. And that would be how we would play
That
that.
actually sounds really fun.
Yeah, you guys would have to deduct who each other is and why you're doing this.
And one person could be like a murderer amongst the group and try to kill each other. or something.
You could.
all
So
of
I'm a real boy, I swear.
that was, you're down to 10 health. It is your turn now.
Okay. What do I have for abilities?
You
Holy
have
shit.
your holy mace. You have a holy heal. And you also have, which is why your strength is so high, you have grapple and charge. So you can charge, grapple him to the ground, and that puts him in a prone position. However, you don't do damage, but he is prone, which means he doesn't get to do a saving throw for the next attack.
Dun, dun.
There is a chance you do have to do a saving throw because you can get hit with the next attack.
Are we gonna do the challenges soon?
We are. We're just finishing up.
Okay.
How many actions do I get? Like. something
You
like
get
that?
2 actions, 1 bonus action, and I'll let you know that your bonus action has to do with whatever thing is in your book, and I'll let you choose after I roll a die which one you're gonna do. I'll give you an
I'm gonna
option
do
between 2.
the Holy Book first.
The holy book.
Yeah.
So that's your bonus action.
Yep.
Let's see. You're gonna you got a 10. Inside the book, you find a spell for a regular firebolt, and you find a spell for holy cleansing, which means you can cleanse yourself from a disease.
Can I cleanse him from the disease?
It won't
that
work.
would be funny.
It won't work.
Damn it!
His disease is supernatural. It's not a.
I just
You
had the
can't say
horrible
it wouldn't be
thought.
funny though.
It would be funny, however, it just wouldn't work.
Yeah.
You basically you'd heal him, and then a pustule, like his face would go back to normal, and then a pus ball would like pop all over his face.
That'd be so funny though.
You
It's
would
just
take
anticlimactic
damage.
win though.
I'm protecting you. You would take
Yeah.
damage from that.
It would be anticlimactic win. but it'd be
Yeah,
funny.
it'd be like I healed you. He's like.
I'm just gonna the fireball.
You go with the firebolt.
Fireball, because like honestly, the healing thing isn't doing
D
anything.
would be a wisdom throw.
Have you ever seen those customized
Sorry,
versions
what
of
am I
the Miracle
you
Great Unclean
nothing.
ones?
You don't have to roll. You have an
Smooth?
AC.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to beat an
That's
AC of
what I
12.
think.
I have to be
With
12.
D20?
Yeah.
Just the Great Clean one.
17.
You do beat a 12. Okay. Roll for damage. I think the firebolt is usually a 8-sided die, right? Yeah, I believe it is. So do 8.
3.
Okay, so I get 3
3
damage.
damage.
7.
And I have 2 more actions.
You have 2 more actions.
Mace to the face.
You're not close enough.
Yeah.
You'd have to move. You're within range if you move. You
Alright,
can't.
I move.
You can move to him.
Bonk.
Bonk. I think it's a 1d8, right? With advantage of +2.
I don't know.
With a thing of +2.
Roll it if you can.
Did I not put it on yours?
You might be able to.
No. Yeah. It's blunt damage, so it's probably a +2. So let's just roll a normal d8.
For the damage?
Yeah,
Not
because
the
I
hit?
think it was your thing. Oh yeah, you got to roll a d20 for a
Yeah,
hit.
oh my
That's
God,
right.
not a
Yeah,
hit?
sorry about that.
That's okay. 14.
You do better. You hit him.
Okay. And D8?
And a d8, I believe, is your normal.
3.
3 damage.
And
I'm
my
down
last
to
action?
4.
My last action?
Yeah.
Your last action.
Grapple him.
Grapple and tap. That takes 2 actions
Damn
to
it. I didn't
perform.
know. What else do I have?
It's because you charge and you grapple and land to the
What
ground.
do I have left then?
I mean, you have a holy prayer, and you also can like defend yourself, which will automatically add a 1 to your AC.
I think you
Can't
should
bonk him
defend.
again?
Huh?
Can't bonk him again?
No, you can't bonk.
No,
him.
defend.
Defend.
Defend. You get a 1
He's
to your
gonna
AC.
try. He's gonna try.
You get a
something.
1 to your AC.
Yeah,
what are
He
you
will
gonna do?
spread the plague
So,
one way or another.
Plague rat, let me ask, does that mean
You
I
also
summon
have-
plague rats?
You also have the cannibalize thing, which means you will kill one of your guys and eat their corpse.
To gain health?
Yeah.
I'll do that.
You roll a d8. Who do you want?
Just one of the more random things.
All right.
So I roll
D8,
D,
a
D,
D8.
D, 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 this.
That one. Yeah.
Somebody say something in the chat.
Did anyone say anything? He has the.
No, that's still
Two.
the message from
Two,
adversity.
So I restore 2 health, so I'm up to 6. Okay.
You can cannibalize again if you want to. That'll be your last action though, and
I'll
then
do
you have
that,
a
yeah.
bonus action.
I'll do
Right.
that.
Just get rid of the scab.
7.
7. You heal for 7.
Jeez.
I'm
He
up
just
to
ate
13.
2. He just ate 2 full bodies in front of you guys.
Everything damage I did was healed and then some.
Yes.
Because I only did 3.
He can only cannibalize his own corpse army though.
Yeah.
That's what I figured.
And he has 1 bonus action left, which your bonus action you really can't do anything as I mean
He's close to me. Can I slash at him with my... No, I'm with my... I'm
yeah, it's a bonus action that
But if you try to move away, you're going to get...
you can summon a
Action,
plague rat,
Yeah, I
but
want to do that.
they all have 1 health. Just so you're aware.
Okay.
You roll a d6.
Roll a D6. Sorry, I'm struggling.
And if he does try to move...
I roll a 6.
He's 6 rats just like pop out of nowhere in front of you guys. Their pustules popping on their faces. They're like gross, nasty things. They all have 1 health. However, physical attacks can spread the plague. You have to roll against it.
How close am I to them?
You are pretty close. You're close enough to hit them, so you're within arm's range. It's your turn, Ken.
All right.
Would I take reaction?
Actually, I'm gonna roll for the rats real quick. So let's do 13. Let's roll 12. Let's roll. What's your AC?
16. Because the base +1, right? Or +2.
Yeah. Only one of the rats bite you, right on your toe. 1 damage. Roll a d20 against the plague. It doesn't matter. I got a 1.
Oh, 3.
Yeah, I got a 1. It doesn't matter.
Oh,
Doesn't matter. You got lucky. I got a 1.
Yeah.
I completely flopped it. The plague didn't spread.
Okay.
Your turn. What was your AC? What was your AC?
My AC is 15.
Oh yeah, none of them hit you anyway.
So he's just this armored little guy he is done with this. He is done with you.
You
He
can
is
no
done
longer use
playing
your
this.
holy light. It was a one-time
Yeah.
spell for this.
He is done playing nice. He has tried to be the peacemaker. He has tried to work with you people, and you all just want to use and abuse and ruin this great nation that he has been trying to uphold. He is bringing the axe down.
I don't talk about.
you talking about?
These have
I'm none.
Well, actually, you can still.
I'm just trying to have us fight.
Bjorn Ironside is taking that battle axe of his and putting you down.
You have to beat an AC of 12, and it would be cleaving damage, so you can cut through some of his armor. I'm gonna say if you roll, because he has a 12, I'm gonna say if you roll a 10 or higher, because the two would disappear essentially because of the cleave.
All right. 16.
Yeah, you hit him. You cleaved right through his shitty armor.
His rod armor.
Yeah, it's shitty. It's terrible. He has the lowest round.
Might as well be the swing.
Yeah, you might as well just be wearing like a t-shirt.
Yeah.
You hit through him. Your cleaving damage will be 2d8s because your normal is a d8, correct? It says it should be right here where your hit dice is. It's normally a d10, right, or a d8?
That says a D10,
Oh, then it would be 2d10. Sorry.
but it also says hammer down, not axe down.
Yeah, I know I'm changing it. Is it 2? Did I put 2 or did I put?
1D. Oh yeah, wait. Attack bonus plus 2.
Yep.
1D10.
Yeah, so
Oh.
it is a d10. Yep. So yeah, you're gonna all the way through. You're gonna cleave. It'll be
That-
1d10 plus 2
Yep. So 6,
plus
7,
your strength
8.
plus your strength modifier, which should be a plus 2.
Yep.
So,
9, 10.
9, 10.
You
You rolled a what?
Wait. Okay, I rolled a 6.
Okay.
I
Plus
got
4. 6 plus 4.
Yep.
10. Okay. Yeah, 10 damage.
Ooh.
He
I got a
cleaved
three.
you.
He's
He's
got
got.
good.
You have a bonus action.
Yep. So now I'm gonna take that hand axe as the finishing blow.
All right. Hand axe was a D8, right?
Would it be disadvantage if
D6.
he's in melee range?
I mean, yeah, it would be. So he's got to roll it twice. So
All right.
roll a D20.
I want to make it that easy.
You're gonna beat a 12.
You get a 12 with a 18.
Okay.
roll
Now
again
you have
with
to roll at disadvantage.
8.
Was that your D20?
That was the D20.
Yeah, you miss. You're too close. You go to aim. You're right past his head.
Yeah.
Chris, it's your
I
turn.
would have, if I didn't say anything, we would have ended it there.
Yeah.
Chris,
I don't want to make it
it's
that
your-
easy. I'm gonna be honest.
Your turn.
Do I take a reaction damage from the rats if I like charge past them or move or anything?
They all have attack of opportunity.
On me right now?
To get to him, yes.
Okay, what if I back up?
There's, two of them will. Two of them would be. So essentially, you're here.
Yeah.
He's here. The rats are coned like here, while you and Ken are like here. So if you try to get to him, two of the rats will have attack of opportunity on both
Even if
of
I do
you.
the charging attack?
I will say, how about this? If I roll this and it comes up less than 10, do 10
Yeah.
below, you'll just stomp on them and kill
Okay.
them.
Knock it.
It's a fucking nat 20.
Never mind.
Are you sure you're not taking that? Like, I mean, it's done. So, like, how are we handling this? The rats. What are you doing? You're moving backwards or charging forward?
I was going to use my book, but I guess not.
I get. Okay, you know what?
Could use your book to beat
We'll
the
back.
shit out of
We'll
them.
back up. All right. We'll take this time.
Yeah.
How do you want to do this?
I'm gonna use my book.
All right.
sorry.
Book rolls open. Random page. Oh, it's only a 9. Oh, there's nothing there but like change form and.
Change their forms.
No, it's a self spell. It's change form, and the other is understand language.
Can I change into something that's like plague resistant?
No, you won't gain any resistance. You just get appearance.
Yeah.
That's not how it
So
works.
you deceive.
Turn into a rat. and then just go.
It would
up.
give him no advantage. They would still know he's not plague rat.
That would have been funny.
Sorry, you rolled
How
the book rolled
close
a
are the
9.
rats to me? Like, are they
Become
next to each other?
There are 2 within attack of opportunity range if you move.
Would I be able to shove them both back with a shield dash?
You can stomp on them. They are 1 health rats.
But I didn't want to take the damage from the plague.
You have to roll against the plague no matter what you do with these rats.
I wasn't
Yeah.
trying to kill them. I was trying to knock them away.
So you're still touching them.
I will say
Last thing
you.
with my
I will
shield.
say you can, at a disadvantage, roll a d20.
Okay.
A DC of 6, let's say, because they're they're rats. If you can make that throw at a disadvantage, you will be able to push 2 rats away from you
Okay.
with your shield or whatever you.
It's worth a shot.
It's worth a shot.
12.
Okay.
Do I get any?
5.
It's a 5.
Yeah,
Oh
it's a 5.
fuck. It would be I would say it would be a Constitution throw. So
I'd get +2. So
5,
7.
6. Okay, yeah. You know what? The rats back. One of them.
My rats.
One of them dies instantly. The other one survives the blow.
That's fine. It kills one and keeps me safe. And as my
Everyone
last action,
roll.
I would what?
Everyone roll a. Hold on, I'm gonna roll first. Okay. Everyone roll with an ace. Not you. Everyone roll with a DC of 7.
Last option.
No. This is just it's airborne.
DC, you said?
A DC of 7.
Wait, what? What am I rolling?
Just a D20.
Oh, sorry.
I got
3.
18.
Got an 18. You cough up a little bit, and there's like a taste of copper and blood in your mouth. Take 3 damage.
Ow.
I told you the plague rats are literally bombs.
Yeah.
That's why I tried to knock him away.
Yeah, you did. The rat did explode and die though, but the plague just kind of like wafts around.
At least I didn't
It's
take the
like,
explosion damage.
you did not.
Listen, I thought I had a good idea.
It was.
Yeah. What's your actions now?
Cannibalize, of course. Use the amount of steady health.
Roll a d8.
Roll a d8.
Realistically, I could have just
8!
killed him.
Victoire!
Realistically, I could have killed him and just ended
Give
the
your-
whole thing with never.
give yourself-
Yeah.
So I'm at 11 health now because I restored 8 health.
I was taking
This is working so good.
Yeah, he's a reborn, guys. This is a fucking fight. This is why
It's a boss battle.
this
It's
is
a
why
boss.
this is why fucking reborns are usually used as NPC bosses. Yeah,
We are literally in a boss
So,
battle right now. Freedom.
He's right near me, right?
they're
yeah.
both near you. Well,
It's like-
Ken is closer because he cleaved you.
Right, yes. Yes.
However, he pushed some of the rats back, so he's still like kind of cornered.
I'm going to use my
I'm
sickle and
not, like,
slash
in-
at Ken.
You need what's your AC?
15.
You need to beat a 15.
Okay, with the d20.
D20.
Please, God, Jesus, Lord.
At least I'm not no longer in what's it called?
Four.
4. You don't hit.
I don't hit.
You swipe. You
Just
kinda
swipe and it's
with
just
your
sort of flying on the armor.
with your pathetically little skinny arm, you wave your scythe at him. Then you get
Come
a bonus
have a
action.
go if you think you're hard enough.
You get a bonus action. You do have your bag of maggots, which can heal for an ED6.
Oh, we gotta speed this up because
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, we're about to finish.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No offense, I
This
just
went
I
this
need-
went
I
way
need-
longer
yeah,
than I
D6,
thought it would, but it's
D6,
honestly
right?
fun. So
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
not-
having fun. Don't get me wrong.
This is the d6.
I feel
Yeah,
like
D6
I
squared.
want to refurbish Bjorn Ironside.
Well, while you guys do that, I'm gonna start getting ready at least, so I
Yeah,
don't have to like.
hold on.
My
Your turn.
I'm gonna hit him again. Second
Cleave.
verse, same as the first.
It's cleaving, so you got to beat a AC of 10. D20.
11.
11. You hit him. So let's roll a D10.
Where's my game?
Which one?
Motherboard.
It
Batman
should be down there
Ross.
with
Oh.
no, Ken, it should be down on the floor. I had you put it down on the
We'll
floor.
have to play it another time, unfortunately.
Yeah, absolutely. We're gonna be doing some more game nights.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Your shirt, I gotta reorder it.
That's cool, man.
The person has to reprint
Yeah.
everything.
I understand. Listen, it happens. I get it.
Yeah.
I'm not like.
I'm
broken
so
up.
sorry.
It's
I
okay.
forgot that you won.
Yeah, I did honestly too until PAX East.
Yeah.
Literally,
Alright.
I forgot.
D10.
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 And
So sorry we didn't get around to anything else. This is a lot.
Is that a 6 or a 9?
Would you be down to join us for a campaign?
It wouldn't be able to do it like all the time because like my
No,
work
no, we will
schedule makes
we
so
will
sick.
figure out everyone's schedules. To try
Okay,
and get
you know
everyone.
Because
what?
my work
I'm-
schedule's weird because it's like
I'm pretty much free.
I get, like-
I can't tell if that's a 6 or a 9.
That's a 9, I think.
That is a 9.
Okay.
it's probably gonna be have to make every couple week thing.
So you have.
honestly because
you
like, I
have
never know my
nine
schedule
to
the week
11.
before.
We can.
Ooh, I'm down to
literally-
3 again.
We can literally
Yeah.
work you in.
Yeah,
He
It is
is
like through
kicking
Discord,
your
I can do that
ass.
too.
But I'm also keep healing myself.
and I can like just
You're
talk over
just
Discord or
like-
whatever.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
absolutely. So
You're this
down to
Skyrim
3.
player who's eating 17 cheese wheels
Yeah,
because he just got
that's right.
smacked in the face by
So
a
you're down to
dragon.
how much?
He's got 3 left, so it's your turn.
Book.
No, wait, I can still do my my hatchet.
I mean, again, you're at disadvantage.
Yeah.
I am gonna do it.
All right, D.
Why don't you take bonus action another
20.
swing?
Huh?
Bonus action another swing. No, you can't do that.
No, we can't do that. That's a primary attack.
15.
Roll again.
Roll it again. You got to roll at disadvantage because you're too close.
Oh no, that's a nat 1.
You throw the axe and it slams into the ground and hits you in the fucking side of the head. You take 2 damage.
Ah,
Critical fail.
It's not even the sharp part doesn't hit you. It's the blunt part that just like fucking smacks you in the face.
Book.
Book. Let's do this. You open up the. It's an 8. Oh my god, what are these rolls? It's an 8. It landed on D20 and then it flipped. You open up the book. Just like last time, there's 2 spells, but they're like one's charm and the other is just like talk to animals.
Can I charm the rat to attack him?
The rats are immune to charm due to their loyalty of being summoned by him.
Do we have any
How close is it,
pigeons?
man?
Carrier pigeons.
How what?
How close is it?
By pushing that rat, you can walk up to him.
All right, walk up and take my my mace.
DC of 12.
No.
8.
Damn, you miss. You swing and a miss.
My last action. What do I got left?
You have your bonus action of self heal or cure with him. You could use the charm on him. He has to fight against it.
I'll do that. Yeah.
Yeah, what do I have to do?
So it would be a wisdom saving throw. So yours is.
It'll take out a rat for us.
Oh shit! So you got a high one. You got advantage on this.
What
So
do I
you get to roll a d20
Oh, it's
twice.
1 is my
Whatever the
11.
higher one is that you get to keep.
My roll is 13.
So what was the higher one?
13.
13.
What
All
the heck?
right, roll a d20. If you can beat a 13.
No. 4.
It doesn't work.
All right,
you
your
try
turn
to charm
again.
him, and he's
God.
just like, ah! Like his weirdo self. It's your
God
turn.
damn it.
Okay. I am going to vomit on these guys.
Vomit. It's going to be a +2 advantage with 2d8. Roll a
Whose person
d20.
knows that they're connected to my phone?
All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, real quick.
Is
7.
anyone gonna-
I got a 3.
Hey,
No. What's
can
your
I-
AC?
Oh, 15.
I don't think this person knows that their headphones are connected to my phone. They're not mine. That's not my headphones.
I don't know. That's an Alexa. Okay. Yeah, you miss.
Yeah, I
You
miss.
miss.
And,
It doesn't work.
Okay, good.
You have you still have some of your maggots left, which you can use a d6 to heal.
I will do that.
And your bonus action can be that, and you can also use the cannibalization.
I will do that.
But you gotta run.
I got a 6. Yeah, boy. And do I roll another
That's
D?
I think it's a d8 to cannibalize.
D8.
Yes.
3.
3.
So I'm back up to 12.
He's back up to 12 health again.
Dude, I'm trying to end this. I have to go home.
All right,
Are
ready?
we waiting on a ride?
We're
in like 10 minutes. They'll be here.
Okay.
Yeah, hurry up. It's your turn.
God dang. Battle axe again. I've been working on this.
Cleave. All right,
Cleave.
you gotta beat a 10.
10.
We'll say it hits. And then it's a D10, right?
Yes.
All right.
4.
4.
Takes me down to 8.
And I'm hitting you with the god dang.
Are you still that close? Oh wait, no. He moved a little bit away.
Yeah.
That means he should have been taking reaction.
I'm gonna say that no, he doesn't have attack of opportunity, but he
Okay.
does have like a reactionary holy rebuke. But I'm saying because he already used his spell slot, it got used up.
Yeah.
He used holy light to fucking eviscerate him at the beginning of the match.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that was a ton of fucking damage.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's do. You don't get advantage, but he's just far enough. Roll a d20. You have to beat a 15.
Me?
12. Not you. You have to beat 12.
About 4.
You miss. It just flies past you. Chris, it's your turn.
Book.
Book. You got a 16. You open up that book and you see Misty Step is in there, and on the other page is a spell that allows you to blind. So you just holy light, and then they can blind. These will be your other action.
Can I Misty Step to grapple? Like behind him? and just
Behind
grab
him, like
yeah, like
grab him?
full Nelson him.
That'll be a strength.
Yeah.
So that's you get advantage on that.
Okay.
And it would be I think Constitution for you.
Yeah, I'm alone there.
You would just get a +1.
So what do I roll?
You're gonna roll a d20 against his d20, and this is how we'll
I
settle
get a
this.
5. Ooh, some 6s after my stat.
13.
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, you full Nelson him. He's just stuck, his skinny little arms, like, pus is skewering and just like all over.
End him!
Let's say you're at full disadvantage for any physical movement.
I can't help but imagine.
I'm gonna roll
I
for
know
the
you
rats
can't.
real quick.
I know that you can't do it, but if you were able to cast blind while full Nelsoning him, just like arms up and
No,
Solar Flare!
God.
one of the rats got a nat 20.
Oh no.
I'm gonna say you're closer to the rats. You now have plague.
Woo!
I did my god's work!
Now
You
I can
have
see.
to roll a d6 real quick. Just a d6. Just.
I can cleanse you later after we finish this.
What? I got it too.
Get a 2. You take 2 points of damage.
I can cleanse you after this.
All right. It's you just went right.
Yeah.
You full Nelson him. You're at disadvantage for any other physical attack. What's up?
I'm gonna try to sickle him off me.
Um,
No, I'll vomit on him. Can I do that?
He's
I'm
behind you.
He's behind you. He's
Oh.
full Nelson. Your arms are up like
yeah, I
this.
didn't know what that
You'd
meant.
have
You're
to
like-
somehow look up and then like shower.
What can I do? What can I do? What can I do?
You can try to roll to disengage
Yeah.
him.
I'll do that.
Roll a d20. Your strength is what? 15? Or 12 plus a modifier, right?
One.
I don't know.
All right.
1.
So 13.
13.
So I have to beat a 13.
You have to beat a 13.
I got a 20.
Oh, fuck! He pops your ass off.
Woo!
Throws you back on the floor. You take 1 point of damage. You are not prone, just so we're clear.
I
Take
am?
1 point. No, you are not prone. Just so everyone doesn't think that
I'm at
getting
18
up-
health, I think.
Yeah. And what's your action? You get to do one more
I
quick
am
action.
going to vomit on them.
2d8s. You have to roll d20. Beating
Well, who are you
a
vomiting on? He's in
15.
front of you, I'm in behind you.
As a
15
cone, it's an area effect.
I'm
15
behind
and 15.
you.
Oh.
You're both 15, right? Oh yeah, you're behind him. It's
Yeah.
fine. 15.
So it'd
So
go
you
for
gotta beat
him.
15.
If I beat a 15 with my d20, it's 7.
Yeah, you go to thing, but it's just a little bit.
It wouldn't even affect me.
I have a
Well,
feeling that
well,
you
well.
kind of used up a lot of strength.
A little
just
bit of
doing
dribble.
that.
The rat did more damage than you.
Yeah.
All right, it's your turn.
It's 706.
Fucking
20.
axe.
D20, I know. D20. Gotta beat a 10 because it's cleaving, so you get advantage on it.
17.
All right, 17. You hit him, and it's a D10.
8.
You
You
killed
fucking
me.
killed him.
Finally.
You killed me.
You killed him. You cleaved him in
Finally.
fucking half.
Just
Am I,
I'm
like, my body like
yeah,
dissolves.
I'm gonna
into
say
maggots and
it's
cockroaches
over, and you two split the holy light. The crack seals up, and that's the
Our
end to our little.
Things
and campaign.
current our worlds
Together.
together.
Yeah.
for the sanctuary that we have created.
Yes.
Everyone can take a quick break. I know
God
that you have to
damn
get
Very short like a
Motherfucking-
minutes now.
Alright,
So-
sorry.
No, it's okay, man.
going. Could everyone please just pick
Yeah,
up their
you-
decks real quick?
You wouldn't die.
He
Why
literally,
won't you die?
he literally had advantage on almost every throw when it comes to like
Oh,
wisdom.
I
By the way, you
Yeah.
wanna know what most of the
Here you
stuff
go.
you had me discard
Ready?
was?
What?
Land!
Oh, I took over your land. That's why you had no land.
So what?
You
What are you, Britain?
motherfucker.
What are you, Britain?
Yes!
Yeah,
He's
Oh,
running
he is
right-
the plague
That's
after
the
all.
plague and rats and
He has the
bullshit.
plague after all.
Before Chris leaves, hurry up, get the ball gun.
Where's the gun? Someone took it from me, and I don't know
Who took the gun
You
from
did.
you? No, Ken
I'm
took
gonna
it.
check
Yeah, I
outside real
took it,
quick.
but then
Just
someone
because I
took
don't
it
know
back.
if they're here or
Yeah,
not.
yeah, real quick.
Yeah.
Where's
I
the
don't
gun?
know where you guys put
John
it. You
took
took
it
it
from
from.
me because I kept going like this with it.
Is it on your side? We need to find the gun.
Where's the gun?
We're in an American household and we can't find a gun anywhere.
That makes it sound terrible.
It
This is just
does.
This is literally just a bulb. Oh, I got it right here.
Oh
Hey,
my
you hit it
god.
from me. Who can I hit? Who can I hit?
Strike me now!
There you go. Yep.
I missed.
Strike me now!
Aim up towards his head.
Alright.
Strike
Not
me!
his head! Okay, well, chest. You did it. You hit him twice. Good, you have to shoot the ball gun.
Okay,
Uh,
where did all the balls go?
Have fun.
Okay, it was on the line. Next person that takes up the challenge has to use Kaleidoscope.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
It's
Okay,
fine.
you wanna do it, cool.
Oh my god.
Go for it.
Anyway,
I'm strategically
this was
trying
just
to avoid
like
eating
quickly
groceries, so I
me
don't want
finding a whole bunch of mini stuff. Like
I
I
know.
made these like I
Oh,
made this a
wow.
while ago. I printed these off the
Door's
other
unlocked.
day.
You can just come in.
Yeah, get in here.
So they're about 10 minutes away right now.
Awesome.
Okay.
It's not as
Excellent.
bad as you guys make it seem.
I check an app and I failed to check when I was over here.
Yeah, it's fine.
So I just checked on the app. They're about 10 minutes away or so.
Awesome.
Why do
Sorry.
you guys complain so much? It's not as bad.
Don't you dare, Ken. Me, John has had nothing, and I've had like one.
What?
I said, don't you dare, Ken. John has had nothing, and I've had one of the pizza.
This is,
I think I had most of it.
I had a few
Yeah.
pieces. I'm
It's
sorry.
fine. No, it's not complaining. I'm just saying, don't you guys come here.
I had quite a few pieces of mine.
I'm gonna. No, it's okay. I haven't eaten. I'm fine.
I'm sorry.
No,
Can I
I
eat
haven't
with
eaten. I'm
someone?
fine.
What?
I'm good. Kent, Brayden, if you want it, you eat it.
You sure?
Yeah, go for
Yeah,
it.
absolutely.
Sure.
What's left?
Yeah.
There's only 2 slices
Sorry.
left.
Yeah, give it to Ken.
Do you have
Give it to
right
Brayden.
Yeah.
You sure you're good? You don't want anything?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, you sure?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Sorry,
I'm
I feel
fine.
bad.
I will.
I want
figure
to hit
out later.
something.
Yeah. That's too.
If you want to hit something, somebody give her the foam hammer.
Yes!
Oh, I can't.
I want to hit
It's-
I want
it's
a
locked
candy,
away.
the candy crushing thing. You said I could do that.
Yeah, I don't even know what a hammer is.
Ah.
But if you can get a baggie, one of us has to do Candy Crush.
Dude, how bad are your eyes?
I'll do
I can
it.
see this is just fine.
What happened?
I was saying how bad is his eyes, because I can see this just fine.
What is it? I can't see that for nothing.
I can. Granted, I don't really wear glasses like you guys do, but I wear them on occasions.
Just to give our brains a rest, let's do brain freeze real quick.
What's that?
Can
Can I do it with the glasses?
Yeah, if you want. Actually, not brain freeze. Give me. That's it. That
Hey,
one's a
it's
little
not as bad as
easier.
y'all make it seem.
It's just the depth perception is
Oh,
terrible.
that's
I can see perfectly fine. I don't need depth perception. See, I can take this up.
I told you.
I can sign the
I was
cards.
hoping it would be right near the
I can't
edge.
even read
No,
this.
I can't. I couldn't. That was literally all yesterday of just like trying to make sure that shit was off the floor. All right. So I'm gonna say a thing, and you guys have to shout out what you think it is. Ready? A city in Texas.
Dallas.
Kansas.
Kansas.
Boston.
Houston.
That was my first.
You got it. That's your first point. All right. Something you eat with a spoon.
Soup, yogurt.
Cereal.
You got it. Damn, you're killing it, Chris.
I'm simpleton. Just kidding.
Something found in a cave.
Rocks.
Stalactite.
Damn, you got it.
Ooh.
That's one for Chris. One for Ken.
Who got that one?
Icebreaker.
Okay.
Something other than an animal you buy at a pet store. So
Food.
something other than an animal you buy at a
Food.
Food.
Plants.
Tank. Fish tank. Cage.
Leash.
Squeaky toys.
Treats. Wait, isn't those
Cat food,
the
dog
beds?
food.
Those pet beds?
Give you guys a few more seconds.
Dog toys.
No one
I
else.
literally
The
just-
actual dog?
Bones.
Animals.
The actual dog? Like
The
Collar.
Oh my god.
That was so close when I said leash.
That's why I looked at you. Ready? And the bonus point is something you almost never wear to bed.
Glasses?
Jeans.
Contacts.
What did you say?
Shoes.
You win.
Ah, nice.
You get the bonus action. Ready? You guys ready for the next one? Put this one here and this one here, right? Yes. Ready? A tool found in a garden shed.
A
Shovel.
hoe.
A rake.
An axe.
A shovel.
You got it. It was a rake.
Yeah.
Something you wear around your neck.
Necklace?
A tie.
Bow tie.
Neck brace?
I'll tell you when you got it. You just got to keep shouting out words.
The collar of shame.
No, normal people don't wear
Collar?
the cone of shame.
Collar? Like those,
Few
like
more
the-
seconds.
Like those collars in the shirts?
I've already said a necktie, but
Not
Bow tie?
a necklace.
scarf.
You got it. Actually, right at the last second, I was just about to say that your time is up. A type of drum. There's two.
Snare.
Bongos.
You both kind of got that.
I said snare.
I said drums. I mean bass or something.
Yeah, but these points don't really matter. We're just kind of fucking around. A housing construction material.
Concrete.
Bricks.
Stone.
You got it. Brick. Bonus. A sport involving an animal.
Horse racing.
Shooting.
I know.
Hunt,
Cow
Watch the
herding?
birdie hunting.
Cow herding? Like
Huh?
those of the races, see which dog can get the fastest shooting
Falconry.
like thing.
No.
Quidditch.
Track. You bet on horse racing, not like horse racing.
Oh
but
yeah,
dog
he
racing.
said like a derby.
Greyhounds.
That's also racing.
That's also a derby.
Oh.
What's that thing where where the British used to hunt? With
Fox
the foxes
hunting?
and stuff.
I'll give you guys a few more seconds. Any more guesses?
I
Can
don't
we get a hint?
No, that's the hint. The hint is a sport involving animals.
Bulls. The bull fighting.
Polo.
Damn it.
Oh, they do it
What?
from horseback. Yeah.
Really?
Polo, they do it on horseback, yeah.
Yeah,
I always
they-
thought bullfighting. That was interesting.
Ready, set. Something people carry in. No, wait. Something people carry in parades. Sorry, I thought it said.
Flags. Candy.
Drums.
Signs?
Floats.
Posters?
A
I'll
picture of
tell
your
you when
mother.
I'll tell you guys when you get it.
That's from his bathroom.
Yeah.
Extra bottles of water.
Bags?
Instruments.
Costumes.
They carry.
They
it.
wear them.
Instruments.
Necklaces?
Trumpets.
A few more seconds.
Mardi Gras
Ready?
beads.
Those are also worn.
He carry them and throw them. That's what they do.
Banners.
Banners.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wait, isn't that the
I
same
said
thing as
flags.
posters?
A fruit that you must cut. A fruit that you must first cut open to eat.
Pineapple. Watermelon.
Pomegranates?
honeydew
Orange?
melon.
Avocado.
Damn it. That's a fruit.
Yeah, avocado's a fruit.
My most hated fruit.
Something often seen floating in a lake.
Poop.
Trash?
Driftwood. Ducks.
Ducks. Animals. Fish. Dead bodies.
I think you're going overboard there. We're not solving a murder mystery.
Damn it.
I think you could chill back on the dead bodies for once.
Fishing pole. Buoys.
Boats?
Floats.
Yeah,
Floaties.
floats.
Children.
Duck boats.
Stop with the murder mystery. We're
Oh,
not
like the
doing that.
floaties and stuff.
All right, a few more guesses. Hurry up. If you can't come up with anything,
like
it's a
those, like-
raft.
I
You
was,
were close with the.
I was gonna say
the-
like those lifeboats. But
Ready? Something found at a campsite.
Torch?
Campfire.
Campfire.
Tent.
Tent, you got it. It's whoever says it first. It's first comes, first served. Ready? Something baked at a restaurant.
Pizza?
Cakes.
Spaghetti?
Pie.
You got it.
I went for spaghetti for some reason.
Why would you bake spaghetti?
I don't know.
That's
Bake
called a
mac and cheese, I
lasagna.
guess.
A farmer's crop.
Corn.
Wheat?
You both got the point. I think we both get that one.
I-
And it was at the same time. It was in
No.
unison. It was
That's the
echoed
most typical
stereo.
one you could do.
Yeah, something that lives in a shell.
Turtle.
Snail.
Oh, yeah.
Tortoise.
Crab?
No.
Hermit
Yeah.
crab.
Fiddler crabs.
Octopuses?
Snail.
Don't try to be too specific.
Pickles? The sea pickles?
Sea pickles don't have shells.
Oh.
No. The closest thing to a shell that sea pickles get is like, don't they get
Turtle?
like don't, what are they called? Not-
3,
Eggs?
2,
Sea
Chicken?
Clam?
Clam.
Yes.
You got it at the last minute.
I don't
Last
know.
second.
I
A vegetable that some people add to salads.
Avocado? No.
Onion. Carrots.
Tomatoes?
Some people.
Eggplant.
Potatoes?
Tomatoes?
Carrots.
Cheese? Oh, wait, no.
Spinach.
That's not.
None of y'all eat healthy, so you're
Oh,
never gonna
no.
get this one.
No.
Peppers?
I know. I've seen salads with these vegetables.
Spring onions? Onion?
Not lettuce. Carrots.
Croutons! No.
Vegetable.
It's a vegetable. Ready? 3, 2. It's sprouts.
Oh my god.
I knew you guys were never
I
gonna
know
get that
Brussels
one.
sprouts, those are gross.
No, it's not Brussels sprouts. Just sprouts.
Oh, I remember.
A kind of pigeon.
What?
New York
Rock
pigeon.
Rock pigeon?
The kind that are dead.
You're
The
on the
pigeons in
right
the
path.
cities?
You're on the right path.
There are different kinds of pigeons.
Stone
Yeah.
pigeon?
New York pigeon.
I said that.
City pigeon.
I'm gonna take
Water
a guess,
pigeon?
and nobody knows like there's types of pigeons.
No.
So
The
it's
bird
a,
that flies.
it's a stool pigeon.
Oh my.
Oh.
A shit pigeon? Damn.
Something you might need to remove from a roof.
Tiles.
Hammer?
Uh,
Crowbar?
Crow.
I don't know. I'm
That's remove a roof. Remove from the roof.
Shingles.
Oh, the
rotten
wood
shing-
thingy, the wood panels,
rotten
the
shingles,
wood,
moss,
the wood shoots,
algae,
the wood logs, the paint,
That
tree
foam
branches.
Stuff. Can't-
Stuff.
the
Fiberglass.
No, it's like the pink foam or whatever.
Yeah, fiberglass insulation.
That's fiberglass insulation.
It
yeah.
depends. It depends. Are you talking about the more like pink cottony
Yeah.
stuff that's
Yeah,
very
that's
itchy and
fiberglass.
uncomfortable?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's fiberglass.
I have to go over his house and remove that all the time because they can't touch it. They're all like
Bat
allergic
poop.
to it. No, it's snow. You remove it from the roof.
Well, we never supposed to say if it was inside or outside.
It says from the roof. I can only read what's on the
Why
card.
is that shingles
Ready?
originally?
A fruit usually served in a bowl.
Mangoes,
Peaches.
grapes,
Strawberries.
Grapes.
Watermelon? watermelon, pineapple,
Carrots.
That's not fruit.
cucumbers.
Oh.
He doesn't eat healthy.
I love.
I don't
fruit, though.
either.
Can I get a? Is it citrusy? Is it?
I can't give you any hints. The only hint I can give you is the first one. A fruit usually served in a
Peaches?
bowl.
Oranges.
Blueberries?
Blueberries.
Either that. My next guess was cherries.
Something often washed by hand or by machine.
Clothes, shirt,
Laundry.
pants,
Underwear.
shoes.
Socks.
Dishes.
Dishes.
What's this?
An urban animal with a bushy, furry tail.
Raccoon.
Fox,
Squirrel.
Squirrel. Yeah, you both got it. I'll give you both that same thing. Something found in a museum.
bones, books,
It belongs in a museum.
Notes?
Indiana Jones.
Artifacts.
The Ark of the Covenant.
Bones.
Mummies.
Dead
Arms.
people.
puppets,
Statues.
Puppets.
History.
Statues.
History.
It was statues.
History's right.
Something located in Washington, D.C.
The monument.
Washington Monument.
I don't even know
Lincoln
what that is
Memorial.
either. I was not paying attention
White
to history
House.
at that time.
Capitol Building.
The Lincoln Memorial.
Streets.
Smithsonian Museum.
Poor people.
There are, yeah.
I think you're done.
I'm not fit for this stream. I'm gonna be honest.
Ready?
Go ahead.
I think everyone's concerned on the
Everyone
screen.
ready?
Go for it.
What was it?
At Congress.
Oh my god.
Oh, a bunch of baboons.
It is a bunch of baboons. A professional who blows a whistle.
Referee. Umpire.
I don't
Coach.
even know this. I'm not even gonna try.
A police officer.
A police officer doesn't blow a whistle.
They do.
Yeah, they can. They have shit bird
Tennis person. By the corner.
Referee.
Tennis person.
Tennis coach?
A musician.
A whistle.
A train conductor.
I don't think.
A professional who blows a whistle.
Train conductor. Whistle player.
The guy
Like a
who
horn.
reported
He
Jeffrey
blows a horn.
Epstein.
A lifeguard.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
A type of bean.
Kidney.
Black bean?
Jelly bean.
Kidney.
Yeah.
Something served at most meals.
Food.
Water? Drinks?
Bread.
Bread.
Makes more sense.
A type of shoe.
Converse?
Soul.
Sneaker.
Are we talking about
High
shoes?
heels, Stiletto.
Yeah, a type of shoe.
Boots.
Boot.
Heels?
Sandals. Slippers.
Crocs.
Those are
Some
Sneakers?
people got close.
Okay.
Tennis shoes?
Flip
Running
flops.
shoes.
Flip flops.
Bowling shoes.
Sneakers. Tennis shoes.
Scuba shoes? Are those scuba shoes?
Boots. Steel toe boots.
I mean, I guess there's swimmer shoes that are like slippers.
A few
Obviously.
more seconds.
I can't guess this.
Flats. I don't know.
Loafers.
Oh my god.
Loafers.
Wait, isn't this basically the same as like.
Something that Texas is famous for.
Being big.
Barbecue.
Stairs, and I'm not gonna say
Wheat?
the other word.
I don't know.
Cowboys.
King of the Hill.
Walker Texas Ranger. Chuck
Cow.
Norris.
Hmm?
Rangers. Cattle, I said. Cowboys. No.
Being hot.
Guns. The desert.
You're just naming
The
shit in the
cactus?
South now.
Cactus?
Kentucky.
I will give you this. How about this? It's a specific place that's known
Boston.
being in Texas.
Bass Pro Shop.
El Paso. The Alamo.
Texas Roadhouse.
The Alamo.
Ah, I got it.
You know what I said?
Yeah.
Stairs and
A foreign language difficult to learn.
Chinese.
You
Japanese?
both went for like
Mandarin.
you guys
Russian?
realize that
Spanish.
Chinese actually isn't really that hard. Spanish is
Arabic.
really
French.
Japanese.
Arab and Japanese are pretty hard. yeah.
English.
But they're not.
German.
They're not the one
English-
that's giving you.
English has to be the best choice there.
It's 3
Uh,
languages
Wait,
in the trench coat.
Russian cursive?
Italian.
Russian cursive?
You guys ready?
What is
Mongolian.
it? Cursive?
It's
Uh,
Russian.
Really?
I said that!
Oh, you said Russian?
She did.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll give it to you. Something that grows really fast.
We
Bamboo.
Weeds. Yep.
Weeds.
Damn, she got that fast.
Yeah.
Something that you can spin.
A bottle.
dreidel.
A wheel.
Bar stools.
The
Top.
Oh god.
I'm going to let you two split the difference on this. She said dreidel.
Which is the type of top.
It's a type of top, so I'm going to say that you both kind of got that. A place where you should turn off your cell phone.
Movie theater.
Literally everyone just like, don't do it.
I was gonna say a meeting after before that.
Something people pour on top of food.
Sauce.
Gravy.
Gravy. Of course the fat guy got it. A job that requires a truck.
Construction.
Trafficking? Wait, no.
Forester.
I'm sorry.
Transportation. A
I'm
teamster.
sorry. That sounded way worse than I meant to be. Like, what meant like the people that drive the trucks.
Like a
What
truck
did she
driver.
say?
Trafficking.
I feel like you need to give her the point just about how horrible that is.
A delivery driver.
It would be better if it was a
You know
van.
those trucks that
mailman.
are those big car cranes?
The
I meant
real
that.
correct answer is mover.
I meant those big trucks that move those big cranes. I
Something
swear.
that people hang up.
The phone.
Lights.
Huh?
Lights? Christmas lights?
Me in a tree.
Yeah, I was gonna say people.
That would fall down.
I need to finish this sentence. I really should not come to these streams all too often. I'm gonna get you guys banned.
What are they saying in chat?
Nothing right now. Everyone's just kind of calm right now.
Yeah.
It's a calm storm. They're kind of just watching. No, it's a shirt. Something
That's my
you
brain.
get on your birthday other than a gift.
Cake.
Yep.
SCGs.
A
Happy time.
character in A Christmas Carol.
I hate that movie.
Betty White? I mean, no, that's not.
It's Scrooge.
Oh, not that movie. I was thinking of
Something a bathroom attendant might offer you.
Toilet? I mean,
Toilet
toiletries?
Toiletries.
Butt napkins.
That's not fair. Be more specific.
Toilet
Wipe your butt
paper?
for you.
Yeah, that.
Soap?
Paper towels. A
Let's
towel.
go for funny
Towel.
answers. I don't care. I'm not rich enough to go
Something
on
you buy by the roll.
toilet paper.
Fruit roll-ups.
Paper towel.
Fabric. Actually, no, that's
String.
by the bolt.
Wrapping paper.
People.
By people.
No!
What does that even mean?
See, I know I said what I said, but I did not mean what I said. You are no.
Money. Money laundering.
Human skin.
What?
Human skin.
Tape.
Printed money.
A state that has a tall mountain.
Colorado.
I don't know. Arkansas. Like, kind of
Colorado.
correct?
Has to be Colorado.
Cause doesn't Arkansas have that
Washington.
stupidly big thing that many people died on?
Nah.
Hollywood?
New Zealand.
It's a country.
That's.
I know. I'm doing it on purpose. The moon.
That's not a.
Mexico.
That's not a
Arizona.
state yet.
Jesus.
3, 2,
I
anybody?
know.
Sydney,
Montana.
Australia.
I don't know.
What did you say?
I said Florida. I don't know.
It's Utah.
Ah!
State of corruption.
A common dairy product.
Milk.
Milk.
Yogurt.
Cheese. Yogurt. These nuts.
Cards
Big
Card-
cheese. Yeah, big
cards
cheese.
and way.
Cottage cheese?
I don't feel real. Oh, huh?
Butter.
Yeah, that's
Yes!
I
I was
can't
gonna
believe it was butter.
it. A city in Illinois.
I don't even know any cities.
Chicago. Des Moines.
Iowa?
No, it's not Chicago,
Wait.
Illinois.
China. Isn't there a China, Illinois?
Probably.
There is.
Peoria.
That show is fucking fantastic.
Peoria? Not Peoria.
I know nothing about Illinois.
Show
I'm gonna be
Illinois.
honest.
Huh?
I know nothing about Illinois.
All I can think is Chicago and Peoria.
Detroit's not there.
Champagne.
Never heard of it.
I've just gotten.
Never mind.
It's technically Champlain, but
Never heard of it.
I don't know.
a word sometimes found on a traffic sign.
Stop.
Go.
Yield.
Cool.
Wait, isn't it that road sign that goes like you can like there's only one way to go?
Left lane.
Turn.
Toes.
Turn.
Exit.
Isn't that like
Shoulder. Something.
Merge.
no, it's not that.
I completely lost what you
On
said.
ramp.
What
Ramp.
was it?
A word sometimes found on a street sign.
It's that word. I know the word.
Slow
I just can't think
down.
of it.
Slow.
Ahead.
U-turn.
This way
Stop.
crossing.
No, we already said stop.
U-turn.
Caution, children.
3.
Road
Line
signs.
driveway.
It's just one word.
Driveway. Street sign.
Go.
Bold.
Detour.
Ah.
I actually have my license. I should know that.
A crispy food.
Potato chips.
Who said chips?
Me.
Chips.
I was gonna say fried chicken.
Something you might rattle. Oh, something that might rattle. Sorry, not
Maracas.
you. Something. No, something that
Rattlesnake.
might
My
rattle.
children.
It is a snake. I'll give you that.
Snake.
Rattlesnake.
A type of tree that grows very tall.
Redwood.
Sequoia.
Spruce.
Oak. Redwood.
A food usually found on a breakfast buffet.
Eggs.
Waffles.
Sausage.
Pancakes.
Sausage. Yeah.
Something people use to make their hair stay in place.
Hair
Gel.
gel.
Hairspray.
I keep my comments to myself on that one.
Those. Are we?
Something people use to keep their hair in place.
A
Ponytail.
pin.
No, a hair tie.
Grease.
Barrette.
Grease.
I had
Uh,
said
curling
hair
iron.
Water?
gel.
Curlers.
You said hairspray. You
Scrunchy.
said
A rolling pin.
A
Those
pin.
thing, the rolly things. No.
a bobby
Chopsticks?
pin.
Their hair.
A comb.
That.
That's dumb.
Oh my god. That is so.
Yeah,
dumb.
he will do. The black people stick combs in their hair. Yeah.
This is
You're racist. I
A
never see what-
city in Colorado.
I don't even know any cities in Colorado.
South
City,
Park.
Colorado. Denver.
South
Grand
Park.
Rapids.
South Park.
That's not in Colorado.
In the show it is. Yeah,
Yeah.
South Park is in Colorado.
Yeah, no, I
It's
know.
not-
It's South
But
Park.
there
It's
is,
there is a real South
yeah.
Park. It's just not in
I was
Colorado.
just making a joke because that's the only thing I know about Colorado.
I said
Besides
not
Minnesota.
Denver, not Grand Rapids,
The
not
Rocky Mountains.
Aspen,
Kentucky.
Naming everything around
Kentucky's a
it.
state.
Kentucky.
Colorado City. No, it's a city. That's a city.
Snow.
I'm not stupid.
The Eskimo people. I am stupid.
You're
The
a
only-
little low.
It's literally the only. It's literally the only city I want to visit in Colorado.
I have no idea.
What was the name of that?
Donner Party
Kansas?
City.
The place that has
Party City.
the
Donner
constant
Party
coal
City.
fire in it.
Oh, that's in
That's
Pennsylvania.
Centralia, yeah.
Ah.
Pennsylvania.
The city where the one thing happened.
It's Boulder.
Boulder. How did I not
Boulder,
think of
Colorado.
Boulder? That's
I
like
said you named everything around it. A breakfast juice.
Orange.
Oranges.
Apple. Grape.
Lemonade.
Grapefruit.
Grapefruit.
Ew.
It's orange juice.
Something associated with Benjamin Franklin.
$100 bills.
He got
Rifle.
murdered.
Electricity.
Lightning.
Electricity.
I said
Ah.
lightning.
I got went into the deep
Yeah,
route.
but
Nikola Tesla
specifically
is rolling
electricity.
in his grave.
An occupation that uses a baton.
Police.
Marching
Parade.
band.
Who wanna be
Cheerleaders.
police?
Janitor with a baton.
A runner.
Conductor.
You're like, oh,
Fire rocket? You know those people
and
that-
then the kid just looks at him weird and he fucking wails him in the head with it and then
Yes.
just continues down the
Here's
hall.
when the police
Skull
ones
police?
too.
Cops?
A dancer, like one of the dancing people.
You guys got pretty close. It is conductor.
Oh my god.
Oh, like
That's a baton?
It is baton. It's called
Can we do
baton.
little
Stick.
challenges?
It's baton.
It's called
What is
baton.
a baton?
Thing when they use,
Huh?
like, the-
Can I do this?
You can roll it. Oh, we have to do the
Yeah, I know.
candies. So, do you want to do a candy?
Punch?
Punch arms.
Punch arm? You can do it because it was like stuck in the middle. So pull it real hard.
I didn't
So
go hard
let's-
enough. There. Chopsticks. What are that?
They're in the brown.
Also, can I do the candy thing?
Yeah, it's underneath the table though. The big box is underneath it. I think Brady kicked it.
I got it.
Something found in an underground mine.
Found it.
Ore.
This?
Gold.
What? I
You
grabbed
have
it?
to, you have
In
to
an
use.
underground mine.
Yeah.
Cool.
Pickaxes.
Throw me the chopsticks.
Cart.
My Bloody
Miners.
Valentine 3D.
Ooh, I want to try these.
Shovels.
Dead people.
Actually don't sound
Gas. iron,
He's not.
explosives.
If you guys just kept going down the Minecraft route, you would have gotten its
Can I
diamonds.
try this?
Was it a
Iron,
pickaxe, a
gold,
shovel?
diamonds.
It's diamonds. It's diamonds.
said
Can I try this?
I said I ended it
Oh my
before.
God.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta get
Um,
going.
All right, see you, man. Thank
See
you
you
for
guys.
coming around.
Thanks for
Yeah.
having me, everybody.
Here.
I really do appreciate
Oh, you-
it. See you around.
Thank you for joining
It's nice
us.
to meet you.
We reached $100, so thank you for that.
No problem.
You were a good sport about some of the things. I know
Thank
we
you.
didn't get to everything, but we're gonna start doing a board game show anyway.
I would
so.
like to come over more often. to
Yeah,
be honest.
absolutely.
You got me on Discord. I'm in the Discord
Yeah.
and stuff. So.
Here you go.
Braden has me
Lick
on
your
the side of
finger,
everything,
dip
so.
it in, put it in your mouth.
Alright.
Let me know when the next plans are coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
I can't even reach my finger in there.
I try to do
Before
2 weeks. I try to do 2
If it's
weeks.
possible a little earlier, because my work. needs
I will.
time
I will
notice.
try. I will try.
If possible, I understand. If not, I can try to get it covered. But
It's not that bad.
See you, man. Thank
See
you.
you guys. Thank you for having me. I appreciate
No,
it.
it's not that
worries.
bad. You and I like sour candy, so it's not
It
that
actually
bad.
tastes good.
Yeah, you and I, it's not that bad for. All right, ready? We'll do.
Can we try this on someone?
No, it has to come up on the roll.
Alright, can I spin like 8 times so I can try it?
Shots, which she just did, so we're gonna ignore that. And it is Candy Crush. So we add a third to the Candy Crush. Grab a random candy. Who wants to put a candy in their mouth?
I do. Can someone grab it for me?
Give
No,
me.
I'll try to guess what it
Ken,
is.
Find the pizza candy. I'll put the pizza candy in my mouth.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
I haven't eaten all day, so
Can I do
well,
two?
I'm having breakfast. Yeah.
Can I do it too?
God.
Can I try 2?
Do you want to try it?
Yes.
I've been doing all I can to avoid gross taste challenge. I really don't want to do it.
I was trying to break it. It's too hard.
Just-
Okay, there you go. This is a pizza flavored candy, and we know how awful their other stuff with cheese in it is.
This is gonna.
I'm doing this on essentially an empty stomach.
I can't with this for anything.
That's probably for the best.
Making me worried now.
Doesn't really smell. Oh god, it smells like grease. Oh,
I can't open my
like it smells like pepperoni grease that's solidified after like 2 days.
Oh, it's not a pleasant smell.
I'm struggling to open mine.
You have to like really put it though. All right, 3, 2, 1, and out.
You good?
Oh, pizza is awful.
This is like garlic bread. I'm so hot in my mouth.
I noticed.
And she's a freak anyway.
I ate that one little bug before.
Yeah, you ate the things.
Oh shoot! Now it's coming in. This is like very moldy garlic bread.
Yep.
What's that done? I don't want to get sick from this.
Oh god. I gotta hold the card with the chopsticks. Alright. A piece of information found on a business card.
Can I spin again? I want to do more challenges.
I guess.
Octagon. Anyway,
If she wants to
email.
absorb all the challenges, I don't object.
I'll do all of them for y'all.
An piece of information found on a business card.
Name,
Number?
Phone number.
What did you
Email.
say? Email. It is
Balloon.
email.
Email. I'll try.
Ball gun. Someone give me the ball gun. I want to shoot someone now.
Where are all
No,
the
somebody
balls?
else is gonna shoot you. Okay?
Alright.
Where's the gun and where are all the balls?
I don't
You
have
can
to-
shoot. You've
I
been
don't-
throwing balls
oh,
every
God.
which way. Here's the gun.
Something that has
Well,
sirens.
you need to be on stage. Sirens.
Police car.
Yeah.
Fire engine.
Ambulance.
Ambulance. This is the last card, by the way. An item used to make necklaces.
I didn't even feel like anything.
Toss the ball this way.
I'll get it after.
Alright,
Okay.
next again. Handcuffs.
Handcuffs. Okay.
Oh God.
Let's see, where are they?
They should be in there. It's whack.
They're at the bottom, but you got to be playing a game to have them on. Yeah.
So wait until the next game, and then you get to.
Yeah,
wear the
we're
handcuffs.
about to start
Candy
the
Crush
next.
again. Cramps. Alright.
Oh God. No.
You.
Can I pick someone to do this?
I'll do it.
Actually, I'll do it. Never mind. I've done it before.
Okay.
You've already done
You
the challenges,
are-
Lex. You're not technically like Ken. Can you just throw this out?
But I want to do more.
How about this? I'll let you eat a bean.
All right. Where are the beans?
Purple container.
Ah.
I'll let you eat a bean. Remember, it also has the spicy in there.
Okay. I'm a bee.
Give me. No, Lex, don't break the container, please.
No promises.
All right. There you go. There's 2 on the top. None of them are spicy, so I can give you that.
I'm not bad. I don't know that one.
All right. So basically,
I got dead fish.
ugh,
Not bad.
it's not bad. Says the girl who
You
just
have
ate.
no taste buds.
She
Okay.
really does not. She really does not. So I'm gonna throw this out
Birthday
to you
cake or
guys.
just water?
Right? We can go for
Birthday
about an hour or 2. Right? So that'll bring us about 9 o'clock. Do you want to play some casual games, and then we'll make videos on the really good stuff like Viceroy, and we'll do ours, Alchemia. We'll do like actual videos on those games.
Yeah.
Are you guys cool with that?
Do you wanna just
And then
look
we
at
can
it?
still we can link it back to the foundation. So basically,
Yeah.
what we'll do is we'll make videos on the YouTube channel, and people can still collect put donations in.
So just gonna play casual games the next 2 hours, and then call it up.
Yeah, exactly.
That sounds good.
Yeah, how's that sound for
All
everyone?
right. Sure.
Does everyone like that?
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, Daquan and Kenny are not here, so unfortunately, Werewolf is out.
Yeah.
So
We're gonna
let's-
do
let's
We're
do
gonna.
something-
I think we'll also do. If you guys are down for it.
Wait.
Maybe not. I know we're gonna do this now.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that now. Let's get
Let's do
get
it
the
now.
D&D stuff.
Sorry,
out
guys,
there.
I bumped the
You need to
microphone.
wear
I
this.
think
Don't
honestly.
give me the handcuffs.
I.
I demand the handcuffs.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
You.
We get it. You're a masochist. What the fuck? You want to take every challenge.
I am desperate to take every single challenge. I want to get every single one without a straight face.
I.
To prove they're not as bad as y'all make them seem.
I.
Also, I just about these handcuffs, by the way.
You're supposed to. Ken, make sure you took the keys out of the box.
Oh.
The
Right.
handcuffs. They are real handcuffs. They are not.
Yeah. Hold
Pretend
on.
handcuffs.
I need to find the key.
I had so much fun with that campaign.
Oh no.
You did?
Yeah,
You
I
liked
did.
it?
Yeah, I loved it. I didn't care about the magic. I just loved doing like role playing and shit. It was so much
Yeah,
fun.
I have a campaign idea without the magic cards that'll work a very similar way.
Okay.
Mm.
Stop.
Where you guys
and
would
get
be
your hand
where you guys
out
would
of
be
there.
leader of kingdoms
You
and
lunatic.
take on
Yeah.
Give
on
me-
challenges
Let me.
based
I'm
on the
getting myself
stuff.
in there.
I got
Um,
the key. I can open it for you.
So
You absolute lunatic.
Hey.
There.
Tighten it.
I'm going to do one thing before we start.
There.
Braden, if you want to, could
Chill the
you
fuck out.
get
No.
Ken, could you clear off the board? Do you want to
Yeah.
take this?
I'm working
Could you
on
clear,
it.
just clear off the board?
Alright,
and then
I'm
put
right
the
here.
board back here. Alright, give us 1 second.
Can I do
Braden,
another
you want-
challenge?
In a minute. In a minute.
You have.
In a minute.
Insane.
What did I say? Purple.
Braden, can you just empty this out and kind of like pile.
Uncle
Yeah.
Terry arms.
Give me them. Give me the
You
Uncle
can't
Terry
have
arms.
those. You can't have those with that.
Yes, I
They're not
can.
compatible. You're right.
They're not compatible now.
No, you
Yeah,
have to
yeah.
wait.
So
you have to
maybe
wait until you're out
maybe
of those.
Ken can use the Uncle Terry arms.
I'm putting those in here.
Yeah, don't worry about those.
I can easily slip out the
Could
handcuffs
you
if I
just
wanted
like
to.
empty out?
I
the
might
rest?
want to play a similar version of that character again.
Oh,
too.
I want to play.
Absolutely,
I
I'll
want to play.
build one better for you. This
Ah,
time.
there, I'm putting.
I'll build
Maybe,
one that's.
we'll see.
I'll build one that's
Maybe not
homebrew
next
for you.
game.
Stop. Yeah. Brandon, there's
Yeah.
neutral cards like these, and then there's red
Yes,
cards,
yes.
and then there's like white cards.
Yeah.
Just put them out on the board.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go buy you real quick.
There.
So I'm gonna put the white cards in like your
In a white pile, and then the red cards in a red pile. Sorry, I just hit the mic, guys. I will be 1 second. I just need to grab something.
Someone give me a bamboozle for me.
There's one right there.
I don't want that one. I want someone to give me one because I already had that one.
Then why?
I have both of them already.
There, you get both of these.
Purchase is either birthday cake or dead fish. Where did it go? Birthday cake.
My God.
Oh my god.
What?
You have no taste buds.
I do not.
What is wrong with you, woman?
A lot of salt.
Okay, you know what?
Can't beat Ken in that category though. He's the king of that shit.
Can you not put salt on like rice?
Sometimes.
I have seen this man put extra salt from his own bag on McDonald's French fries. Okay, he is the salt goblin.
Think of all the like ridiculous, laborious stuff
Sorry,
I do
all right.
when
No,
I'm
no,
running
no.
around.
You did it fine.
I run through salt so quickly.
Okay. Stop. Don't touch anything. Alright, since there's 4 of us, do you want to just move over to that one? And then we'll-
Pizza box.
Yeah, just...
Sorry. Take me a minute.
Okay. You gotta move your plague-ridden ass.
Can I spin the wheel again?
Yes.
No, not right now. We're doing this. Alright, so, to start this off, I am going to be the trolley conductor. I have the trolley pass. Essentially, we are trying to
Is there any
solve...
pizza left?
No.
No.
You ate most of it.
Devours.
I'm insulted a bit.
You're not.
Yes, I am.
Essentially, we need to take, you guys need to take 3 good cards. One of you needs to take 3
I'll
good
do it.
cards. So take 3 good cards.
Which one's the good cards? This one?
The yellow ones.
This one?
Oh, but they're not that bad, huh? So, yeah, there's...
Alright, what ones do I grab?
You grab 3 bad cards.
Okay. Actually, no. Okay, everybody.
Wait, I think I got an extra one.
Yeah, put it back.
Alright, I think I'm ready. Can I put them down?
Yeah, okay. Alright. So, no, you don't put them all 3 down. You need to pick 1. So, from the good cards, you need to pick 1. That one? Okay, we add that to the trolley list. And then those good cards go back into the pile, or they just...
take one of these.
You
We'll put
pick
them
one of
down
those.
here and then we can... That way we'll go through everything. Alright.
Now you pick an evil card.
Of these 3.
Of these 3, yeah.
I've got mine.
I do love that one of the... That's fine, we'll count it towards a challenge. Alright.
I know this one is hot, and I'm not doing it. We remember what happened last time.
Yeah, you almost died.
Yeah.
Gee, maybe you should stop flying so close to the sun.
Don't touch these until after. Ken, take 3 white ones. Alright. So, the first good one is a team of heroes, heroic adventurers on a quest to save the world from evil. What's that good card? Give me it real quick.
A beloved children's book author.
A beloved children's book author. And
See, I make
what's
bad.
the
It's
evil?
not as bad as you guys make it seem.
A horrible 10-year-old influencer who makes way more money than you.
Get rid of that one.
Hey, by the way,
What did you get?
What you get?
What is it?
an influencer taking a ridiculously irresponsible selfie.
Alright, so draw one from the top, Ken.
Can I do it? Can I do it?
You can't read it, not an evil one, a regular one. And this is our last one. The Empire State Building's at the end of this line.
A park ranger helping an endangered tortoise cross the tracks.
Oh, that was the one I
Okay.
got back.
And before we start our arguments of who should win and who should die,
Who's on which side again?
you and you against each other. So
Him?
this is your track.
Yeah.
This is
And
her
me.
track. I know it's confusing.
Okay, which track am I on? Cause I can't read it.
You gotta listen. Stop. You're on the top one.
Oh,
He
this
is on
one.
this one, and he is on the bottom one. All right. So you have a group of heroic adventurers on a quest to save the world from evil, but also right behind them is an influencer child who basically makes more money than me, along with the Empire State Building.
So my goal is to try to convince people to take this road.
To take this road.
Oh, the top road.
You're trying to convince me to kill all her people.
Okay.
She's trying to convince me to kill all your people. So you
I
can
already
make
have
it.
an argument ready.
Huh?
I already have an argument ready.
And her track is a beloved children's author, and an influencer who is ridiculously irresponsible.
Taking an
Irresponsible selfie, as well as what was the last one?
A park ranger helping an endangered tortoise cross
Alright,
the
I have an
tracks.
argument ready. So can I say it already?
No.
Alright, so basically you're telling
we have to add the modifiers.
Modifiers.
You can add one to hers or yours.
Can I pick one? Can I pick one?
Yeah, they're for you to choose. You got to read them. They're for her to choose. Yeah.
Okay.
So she can either add one to his or hers. It'll help make the argument easier or harder. And you can do it to the same one, so it could be like, oh, this beloved children's author, she also eats children.
Here you go.
And then at the same time, where
Where's
do
it
you want
going?
it? Where do you want it?
Which card?
On his side? Alright, where do you want it? In the front, middle, or on the good guys, the bad one, or the...
The influencer child.
He just peed in a crowding swimming pool. That doesn't matter.
It does.
It doesn't.
Yes, it does.
It doesn't.
But that children's author killed a lot of people back in the 90s.
I fucking called it. I knew you were gonna do something like that.
Alright, but hear me out. On the idea.
Okay.
His side is basically all bad. Yeah, my character, she killed a few people, but she's a beloved children's author. We don't know. Who's gonna find out? It's a question. Who's gonna find out?
Still
We all
guilty
know.
of murder. We all know.
We all know. Because she killed somebody in the 90s.
Yeah.
The worst thing
Bunch
on
of
his
people,
side
yeah.
is that the kid is rich and pees in pools.
Yeah, it's just an asshole, but he's not as worth to die necessarily.
I'd say that I don't know.
Whoa, the game set looks cool.
Yeah.
I would say that purple hair over here is pretty bad too.
What's that say?
Yeah, she's just a
She's being
rat.
an idiot, but she doesn't deserve to die. She's not the people who are more deserving of death is the children's author who killed.
Yeah, but she's also she and this park
Yes.
ranger are both going to end up being hurt too.
But you know one thing about that park ranger
And the
is
endangered species.
that tortoise is slow. It was gonna die anyway. It's endangered. Its life doesn't matter because all it is this
Every
creature
tortoise's life matters
No.
if they're endangered.
Listen. If it
I'm
mattered, it
messing
would have
up.
stayed
Don't
alive.
fix it.
Not,
You're
not being
you're
endangered.
impartial to this.
So what I'm saying,
well either
what
side.
I'm saying is that it doesn't matter because what matters more, human life or a goddamn tortoise? It's a
Goddamn tortoise.
No, it's
what about the
tortoise.
park
It's
ranger
a
himself?
tortoise. Have you seen the video that the gay tortoise has probably lived for 1,000 years?
What about
Okay.
this
Yes, the
adventuring?
tortoise is
Yeah,
gay.
let's
And
talk
he was
about
blind.
let's talk
Everyone's
about
talking
YOLO.
about this one. Let's talk about
Let's talk
this
about
one.
YOLO Swaggins and his friends.
Yeah, I love that.
They're gonna save the world from evil, which
Yeah,
means
there's
they're gonna
literally
save
no disputing
a
that.
vast number of people are going to be saved. So if you
Also-
let them die, the whole evil's gonna take
Also,
over the world.
what exactly
Much worse.
happens when the train hits the Empire State Building?
We just assume that the train is indestructible. By the way,
Like,
the
no, I
trolley.
mean,
Oh,
like-
so the train is
tro-
gonna kill any people. Who knows how many people are in the Empire State Building at one time?
Yeah.
You are creating another 9/11 if you do that.
Yeah, so
Literally, there's a
technically,
train. Yeah.
I'm better. Technically.
No, you should do this because if you run this over, you're killing fewer people in the end. Because one,
Yes, but how many people are in the Empire
Saviors
State Building?
and
How many
giant-
people are in the Empire State Building?
Think of the
How
problem.
many people?
right now.
How many children have you been killing if you go through that?
let's look
Think
Yeah,
of the
that's
How many
it. You're
kids?
arguing for his
Many
side, Lex.
people.
Think
I'm
of the
just saying. How many
think-
kids is he gonna kill on that side?
Think of the property
that kid-
damage.
That
And the people at the Empire State Building.
This
yeah. So
noble
you want me to
knight-
choose his side?
No, why do you choose my side? Because I'm
Then
gonna
why are
kill
you
those
arguing
people.
against yourself?
What
either
do you
which way.
want-
Either which way, I already made my
21,000
decision.
employees work in the Empire State Building.
Either
so
way,
if you're between like 9 to 5, you're gonna kill like 20,000.
Either
people.
way, I made my decision like a few minutes ago.
But
Alright, who?
You lost.
I already guessed that.
Yeah,
Can I
you
go
lost. You can.
Can I be a judge? Can I be a judge? Can I be a judge?
Yeah, you can be a judge. You
Can I decide who's the winner? Can I?
So
can
I didn't even
you
to
can't
look up
decide.
who-
No, the trolley
Honestly.
master. You're the trolley master.
I want
Oh,
to
good and good. I am the travel master. Yep. All
Fine, I'll pick
right.
the
So
things.
I'm going to pick.
Oh,
I'm
good
picking
golly.
three.
Gonna pick a good.
I'll go golly get a go. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna my first step being
Oh
the travel
my
master.
god.
I can't wait.
pick.
I
You
can't
can
wait.
take the glasses off.
No, the thing
You get three
is,
of each, right?
the thing is,
Uh,
John, I got
No,
two for his
it's
options.
fine. You don't have
Let
to
me
have
show you
anything.
these.
You
I won, so I'm the judge.
yeah, you won, so you get to keep. You'll just keep a card.
Amazing
Yeah.
building. This one, how am I to decide?
Okay, so I can't. I have to remain impartial. So now.
Okay, that's what I'm going for.
Yeah, you're impartial.
Wait, was this already here?
Oh, that's That's
Yeah, that I was like, what?
I picked that one.
She picked your entire family.
Oh no, my entire family.
Like
No, it would be your family.
Oh no, my entire family.
I'm gonna go with a team of scientists on the verge of discovering the cure for aging.
That's useless.
That is
I'm pretty sure that's gonna go real fast.
Nope, we gotta add an evil.
Alright, I'll look at it. Do I pick 3?
Yes.
Yeah.
And then you pick one of those 3.
You can add the evil person to my track, i.e., add an evil person to your
Alright,
track.
what's yours say?
Scientist on the verge to cure aging, and a guy in a creepy van trying to lure children with ice cream.
Did I just make that better? I think I just did. And I read it with the glasses on, so ha! I'm indestructible!
Oh, yes, I got this. On her track, there's a person in charge of euthanizing all the animals at your local shelter.
Never mind, kill my track, get rid of my track, I'm done with it.
Kill
my track!
Alright,
Get rid of your family,
ready?
kill my track!
Ken, grab a good card. You're the trolley
Someone
master.
kill my track
Grab a
automatically.
good card.
Please
Ready?
tell me you're killing
Turn
my
it
track.
over. I'll say that yours
My
goes to her
hometown-
side.
My hometown sports team.
It is all your local bullshit. And this one is the summer camp for deaf kids. Mine all has to do with youth. And we're gonna pick a modifier, Lex.
Okay, where did they say?
Yeah.
3?
Yep.
And now you apply that to your opponent.
Actually, alright.
Or to your own, depending on what you think will.
You're
Brayden?
What do you want to call me?
Yes. Just look at these two and just tell me which one's more infuriating to you. And hand me the one that's more infuriating.
This is worse.
Okay. I'm doing my best to not look.
Here you go.
Okay, where's it going?
Where's it going? On my side or your side?
My side. Get rid of those animals, please.
Which one do you want?
That one.
I know which one. Which card do you want? You have to add it to one of the people.
Point that out.
His family, the
His
dude
family.
who's about to kill a bunch of animals.
His family. Yeah, you have like 13 people
Oh.
trapped in your basement. I'm sorry.
Wait, no, you want this on my side.
My side.
You want that on my side, not your
Because
side.
you're trying to get a point.
Yeah, you're
I
trying
don't
to.
want to point it. Use it as all the animals. No.
So I'm gonna add this to the weird pedo, and killing him will also release 13 people in his basement.
13 kids, you mean?
I'm also gonna do
Okay, can you put these back in the deck?
just to add insult to injury. I'm gonna say the dude euthanizing the animals also just stole your entire life savings.
Just punch
That's
you
fine,
in the
but like
face.
the animals.
It was it was punch in the face. Yeah, sorry, I had both cards.
Okay, you know what? I hate this man. And
But you'd also be killing your mom,
yeah,
your
killing
father,
my
your
family.
brother, your
this, And this is genuine. Well,
If you kill
Can I
them,
do-
if
can
you
I do
kill
the-
them,
can I do the piggyback?
I'm going to say this. Like, you kill them, you're essentially getting rid of a monster who like literally loves to kill animals and puppies and dogs.
I feel like we'll just kill him later anyway. As soon as we find this out.
No, so like the trolley decision is like they just get to live.
John,
You don't get to
can
do
I be the
anything.
decider next?
Hold on.
Maybe.
Please.
That's a toss-up. Stop. The more you do that, the more we're gonna resist it.
Also,
So you have to
I
show
had a
patience.
T-Rex about to eat 2 children and countless others.
Okay,
I
fuck
wanted
it.
that one.
I'm gonna say this saves more human lives in the short term.
In the short term, but they're about to cure all aging.
Who
If
cares
they're
about
that close,
aging?
if they're that close to figuring it out, then they definitely have the paperwork and everything.
It gets
involved.
destroyed. We're gonna say it gets destroyed if you
Yeah.
run them over.
So who cares about being old? You're all gonna die someday.
Yeah, but this would make you young forever. So essentially, you
So
never.
you want to watch your own family die slowly while you.
No,
get
they can
sick.
also get it.
Yeah. You know.
Yeah, but if it's expensive, how are the
No,
poor people gonna get it?
we're just they just get it. Everyone can get
They're
it.
like humanitarians. They want to
Yeah.
cure everyone.
So how do you do this?
I'm sorry.
All right, so I take a death token.
Yeah.
All right, yay! Can I be the thing now?
You can be the trolley master.
Yes.
All right.
It does.
now
So
it's-
it's going to be you
I got a
versus
token.
Brayden. Here you go,
Yeah.
Brayden. So 3, I think, right?
So now
You choose 3.
this goes here.
Who took my token?
Yeah. Your token goes at the beginning.
Yeah. So-
this is the other side, so you can
Yeah.
put the bad.
We'll
there.
put the discard piles together like that.
Yeah, so I can just keep them too.
Oh, I gave him my discard piles. I think he put
It's
that
fine.
in the
It's
back.
fine. Oh, wait.
I grabbed. Oh, whoops.
Ken, you get to keep one of the discard things.
Oh.
Killing. Who won that? It was her, right? Yeah, she won that, so she gets to keep that discard.
Stop.
I dropped the
You can
big-
take the handcuffs off now.
No.
Oh my god.
You are. I'm not. We're not gonna have this conversation. All right.
You're insane.
Me? No, I'm not.
Just covered in every challenge, and you're enjoying it.
All right.
Okay, yeah, I am because it's exciting. Y'all are
All right.
boring. And I'm staying fast.
All right. So you guys choose your good.
Except for John. He's fun.
Okay. So.
You got your good.
Yeah.
All right. You're gonna be the lower track. Is that okay?
Yeah.
All right. The bartender who will one day invent hangover-free wine. Ooh,
Ooh.
I like that lady.
Actually, no, because she'll bet more drug at it. I mean,
No,
Yeah,
it'll be like you'll never have
Though,
a hangover.
actually,
yeah,
no,
but
no,
you'll bet more alcoholics.
Yes.
I'm gonna make this worse. It's gonna be worse
yeah.
instead of better.
Yeah, but they won't have hangover, so they won't be like weird.
Everyone
There's
under
no
the
wrong.
age of 15.
That's
You
good.
chose the wrong card for Brayden.
Where's that one? Hand me that one. I gotta read
Oh wait,
it.
no, it's Lexi. That's right. She's the judge. What?
I want to read it.
What?
The card.
Everyone under the age of 13.
But that's it.
That's it. All kids under the age of 13,
I got
all on
mine.
the tracks at the same time. And now,
Actually, because I would
yeah,
I
you
still
need
be
to choose an
alive
evil.
technically, so I just let they can go.
All right. And now,
That means all the babies, all of them.
yep,
So
all.
All right, let's go.
So I'm going to give you
I'm not cold.
a ruthless and deadly
Am I
hitman.
actually staring at you?
A ruthless
I am.
and deadly hitman. Okay.
A corrupt cop, about to frame you for murder.
Go shit. Lex is about to get blamed for murder.
Me?
Yep.
Yeah,
You're the
not-
conductor. You're the judge. Ken, wait, actually, I guess I'll draw for both of you. Pick one or two. Or left or
Can I
right.
do a challenge after this?
Right. Right is right.
Right? Okay. All of your biggest fans. Lex, all of your... Yeah, they love Lexi. And on your side is a lifeguard about to save a small child from drowning.
That's a good one.
Help me, Mr.
alright.
Obama, I'm drowning.
Here's your modifiers. You can choose to add to yourself and or the opponent.
I'm good. I'm sorry. I didn't have a coughing fit halfway through.
this on the cop who's framing you for murder.
The cop was framing you for murder. Oh yeah, that's right. He always secretly hated you.
I don't care. What can you do? What with what evidence?
Fake evidence.
That's
Cop
it's
can do
all
that.
it's saying you're gonna go to prison if he lives.
So.
There's no arguing.
This
that.
lifeguard will become more powerful than you could possibly imagine.
Okay.
The ultimate lifeguard.
The lifeguard will be more powerful than you could ever imagine. All right.
Wait. Quick question. Technically, if they found out the cop's guilty, will I get released from prison?
No, like the cop will never be found out. You'll only serve your life in prison if he lives.
Yes.
How long will my life sentence?
A life sentence.
Until you die.
Until you die.
Well, depending. Am I sick or no?
Until you die.
Until you
But
die.
am I sick or no? Do I have
You're
some...
fine.
You're fine. You're
at
fine.
work,
You're healthy.
that's
You're
it.
gonna live till you're 87.
Well, I could be annoying everyone in there.
You can annoy everyone you want.
Well, great.
Probably just shanked
So,
Close enough to being annoyed.
on Brayden's path, you have the lady who
They
is
died.
going to invent.
I don't even know what. I don't even know what answer. That they died.
So you're gonna let the cop. You're gonna let the cop live.
Yep. I can know everyone in jail, so.
Alright, I'm getting these cuffs off of you.
So wait, who was that?
Yeah,
Cam lost,
see-
right? No, you lost.
Yeah.
Yeah, you lost.
Mine was good though.
It was your death.
Don't you
token.
want to wear the Terry arms?
Yes.
So 1-1 lost 1. It's all a game to me.
Soul
Let me
game.
actually. Hey, stop!
You know that reference
I
is? DC. Win
I
some.
know.
No, I mean Motorhead.
I know.
Win some, lose some. It's all a
Let's hear
game.
Do this. You're the trolley master.
I'm the master of the trolley.
You're a master of the trolley.
There you go. You get to wear the
You're
trolley
the
arms.
master of the trolley. All right, it's going to be Ken, you, and I against
Yep.
each other.
And then you get to be the mediator, so you don't have to actually mess with anything with those arms.
I
Oh.
can mess with things. I can take my glasses off.
Congratulations.
No.
I'm pretty sure I can
got-
put my glasses on too.
Oh,
I wouldn't
okay.
do that.
I can do this one. I can do this one.
I wouldn't do that just because there's a good chance to break them.
Don't care. I need
Um,
new ones anyways.
the other two, I think would be hard to argue for Brayden to save them.
You know what?
At least what you got.
The other one is just Brayden will run over them just for the sight of running over them.
I'm thinking
Oh,
this.
God.
Break me them real quick.
Yeah, I think I got mine.
Switch them around. Like,
What are you trying to do?
Put them on herself.
I did it!
There. Okay.
I know which one I'm choosing, so I'm gonna tell you the one I didn't choose because I
Yeah.
knew you'd be like,
Take 'em
yeah,
out.
just
Yeah.
kill those little bastards. A second grade recorder recital.
Kill 'em all.
See, that's what I was like. Yeah, no, it doesn't even matter what's on that track.
Kill
I think this is. The
It could
one.
have your mother on that track, and you might decide to kill those kids.
I don't need to hear them playing Little Bo Peep with
I'm sorry, mother.
Quick question.
No, you can't tell me.
No.
Alright, never mind.
So I'm gonna go with this.
Yeah, that would do good. That would do good. Wait.
Because then this, you know.
Okay, wait. Give me the thingy.
What thingy?
Marker.
Why? You're not getting a marker. Not with those arms.
Ah.
Anyway.
Ink on everything in the building.
That's the question.
Probably.
Alright, then go with that one.
Okay.
I can drink water too.
You have evil cards over there?
I don't have any evils yet, but
I'll grab some for you.
I know.
I can grab evil cards.
So on one side you have
Here you go. I got
Oh,
some for
yeah,
you.
give me. Oh, sorry. I didn't take these.
a working time machine.
That's pretty cool. I want that. Are we assuming that if I don't run that over, I get to keep it?
You do.
Okay.
I would say that all arguments are on the table whenever you bring up something like that, like the cure for aging. The idea would be that everyone can get the cure. It's
Yeah,
humanitarian.
it's the best option.
Yeah, it's the best virtual thing. Ready? But if you run over my track,
This
you
better
kill
than this.
young George Washington.
Kill him.
I'm fine with that. You get free healthcare, we'll be
Let's see
British.
what
It's
you
fine.
You don't want to be British. I know you. I know
No,
you far too
I
well.
love British culture, actually.
No, you
This is
don't.
funnier.
It's French people that I hate.
But this one is
Don't you know
definitely
that?
playing
Don't
on
you know?
No.
You say you know me some way, it's French people that I
You
can't stand.
do not want to be British.
I'm fine with being
You
British.
have to pay to watch TV. You know how fucked your ass would be?
I just get a time machine though. That's worth it. Honestly, it's like what sells me. I'm not gonna destroy the time machine. I want a time machine. I'll pay for a fucking TV license though.
Oh.
Hey, it's essentially
If they
just
were
attached
in my,
to BBC.
if they were at my window staring at me, I'd
This
be
one is
more
a small irritant, but I
impressed
think
than
it would pressure
terrified.
you. It's a
I'm
small,
on the second
It's one of those
story.
small things.
Yeah.
That like, you fucking no! I hate this person. I hate you.
Well, I would make sure to push the ladder over and
yeah,
watch what
I
happens.
think that's what I'm gonna. I think.
Anyway.
I know.
Alright.
By the
But
way, just so you guys know, in the evil deck, there's also just the Kardashians. I'm serious.
they
it's
have
just,
to die.
It's just the
so I'm gonna
Kardashians.
get rid of
There's
that.
silicone to protect them from any injury.
Anyway.
They'll just bounce off the train.
How did someone make these? This is very fun.
Those are him. He
I
made them.
made
You,
them.
You
hey,
made
you're
them?
knocking over all the
Yeah.
cards' legs.
Sorry.
Yeah, Ken made them.
Yeah, they are literally just they are foam.
So,
And wire.
Brayden,
Yeah.
Why does the phone look like it's about to like rip entirely
You-
right here?
Because that's
just part
liquid
of it.
lath. That's
Um,
nylon over the outside to make the flesh.
Ah.
If you go to this track, though,
Why
you'll
don't they
also
want
kill the
right here,
dude who
though?
removed the headphone jacks from all the new phones.
I really
You see, I knew it. It's the minor inconvenience that
I'm
freaking
mad that
triggers
my
you.
phone doesn't have a headphone jack.
Exactly.
Instead of headphones.
I have one.
See, I've
Okay,
used those
I think I'm
stupid fucking
rescinding my
AirPods and
statement
shit.
before, but from you, and I'm going to make the agreement. A peeping Tom on their way to look at you naked.
If he wants to look at me naked, I mean, he's weird, but okay.
How are you okay with that? What if it's a kid? Okay.
Better than the guy who took my headphone jack away.
I knew
Alright,
it.
this is an 8-year-old man.
It's the weird minor inconvenience to
What
your
is
everyday
Benjamin
life
Franklin
that you
doing it?
absolutely
Okay.
despise. We all get one.
Yep, and
ready?
one of the ones I already had. I have to
Oh
try
no,
it.
you have to draw a new one. It has to be completely random. Ready? On
Would
my
anyone
side,
like
the world's most reliable pet / babysitter.
Can you put that bean back in my hand, please?
A bunch of kids playing on the tracks.
Can you put that bean back in my hand?
He's gonna show them what Stand By Me was really about.
I was gonna put him on
Here
this
you go.
track. No,
What?
the bean.
What?
I don't.
For?
I don't know.
Oh,
I just have a
okay.
random bean.
Ready? You gotta do a random effect card.
Can I be the judge again?
You're not a judge. You're just a bystander.
I'm the judge. I'm the.
Yeah.
Can
you
I be
have
an X?
Okay.
No.
Hey.
Can I do a challenge next?
Maybe.
Yes.
So.
I'll do the period crabs
So.
next. Because I had them.
What's the one on George Washington?
There you go.
Has some really racist tattoos. Those were pretty normal back in my time. Stop. How long until we have to take the arms away?
They're supposed to only be 5 minutes, and 5 minutes is up.
No.
This one doesn't matter to you.
No.
First in stream history, someone doesn't want their challenge taken away.
Eat this bean then.
Eat a bean.
Eat the bean instead.
I'm gonna say,
Pear.
Nice.
I'm
Okay.
gonna put this one on mine.
What is it?
The pet walker / reliable babysitter. They will win the lottery tomorrow and share it with you.
Oh.
So, my argument is, if you kill George Washington at this time, you won't have our country. And like, yes, there's problems with our country, but we're able to sit here and do this
Yeah.
without.
But then if you have the time machine, you can undo it.
You can't. So what? The rule of the trolley is what happens is permanent. It's all canon events. All right. There is no arguing on the side of like manipulation of time shit. What happens is a canon event. I'm sorry that there's that peeping Tom on you, but the lady, she's gonna share those lottery winnings with you. You saved her life. She indebted to you now, and she's about to win the lottery tomorrow. She's super reliable for dogs and pets.
Yeah.
So even if you
She's
have
a reliable
rats,
person,
if you
yeah.
get your rats that your mom won't let you have, you use the
Yeah,
lottery
true,
money,
yeah,
get all those
yeah.
rats. She'll take care of your rats for you. She's super reliable.
Yeah.
Ken, it's your argument. Also, on his side, I mean, it's a time machine. Yeah, it'll be super useful, but like, how far can you go back without like
Getting a
being
million diseases,
screwed
yeah.
and a million diseases. Also, that dude took away your headphone jack.
I know. I'm fucking mad about that.
He took away the headphone jack.
I need that. I want that back.
I
so
can't-
bad.
All of the new phones have no headphones, and this
Yeah,
dude
I
is like the baron of freaking wireless headphones. He's like,
Yeah, I
buy
don't-
Raycons, buy
I
Raycons.
don't want those fucking things.
And then
Just want
last,
my
I mean,
headphones
last
back.
it's just kids. You're just gonna.
You're gonna have more. The
There,
parents
yeah,
gonna have more.
there's only 3. I mean, they're on the track. I mean, it sucks that they're gonna die, but like, if you kill George Washington as a kid, you're also dooming this country.
You're gonna have to be British. I'm gonna have to like pay for.
You'll
a
have to be
license.
British. You'll have
What?
to pay for a TV license. You'll have fucked up teeth.
Oh my god.
That seems much funner than paying healthcare.
I mean, but then you also have to pay to watch TV.
I'm gonna have to be part of an
So-
empire. I'm gonna have
You have to
be
pay a
turf.
monthly bill to have a television. Like, just have one. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter. It doesn't matter. You're not paying for
Technically,
the
if you
service.
have like the shit to like receive like terrestrial cable signals in Britain, you have to pay this tax.
Yep.
It's
It's an extra tax.
I don't know how much it is, but like
No,
I don't think it's a lot.
I don't think
Still,
it's too
annoying.
much, but it's an annoying thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ken, what's your arguments, bro? What's your arguments? Why should
I will as soon as I free the stupid
You can't
key.
even have guns. A lot of places
Can't
can't
have
even
guns.
have long knives. It's
you know,
bullshit.
people are gonna throw fucking acid at you?
Yeah, I know. It's terrible.
They're gonna hold up an entire bridge with a knife?
But you could also just go ahead in time to a different time, and you could have a different America happen.
One where I'm king.
Yes,
King of America? That. Okay.
become the king of America.
Who's telling? Who's
Yes.
telling?
I don't
Who's
It's
want-
telling?
handcuffs.
I don't like
Dang, do it again.
kings
No,
unless I'm
no.
I willingly got into handcuffs on challenge.
It's handcuffs again.
Do it again.
No.
Yes.
No. Just keep the handcuffs on.
Here, let me spin it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it'll help you manage her.
Okay.
It's fucking covered.
Crab boots? Oh, cramps.
You're not putting that on.
Why?
Because as your, like, other guardian, you're not putting that on.
Alright.
Alright. Ken, what's your arguments? Let her have her little one.
Activation ship blow 101.
We'll do that in a minute.
Yeah.
After this argument is done. Okay, we're all done.
I got handcuffs 3 times.
Anyway, my argument again is that if you have a time machine, you could completely just make the world your oyster. You could reshape all of reality.
How do I know I have the power
Well,
to
look
change
at this.
history?
He's-
I
The
mean,
baby
we
transfer
saw
kids trapped
the
in your
movie. We
basement.
read H.G.
No.
Wells. That is not the power a time machine grants you.
No.
No, it's still look.
No.
Dang it, come on, I want to change the timeline.
No, too bad. You can't
Being
change the
able-
timeline until you have a time machine.
It's like if I want to, I don't know, fucking stop.
I would
need to
argue
actually have the ability to
Because of the way it looks, that is the H.G. Wells time machine, meaning
Yes.
it plays by the same rules, which means you are not the god of destiny, you are
Stop.
only the god of time.
Stop
Yeah.
trying
Meaning
to
that
add
it
things.
obeys you, that's it.
Yeah.
And if you fuck up and put your hand outside of the machine, you'll turn to dust.
Your arguments ultimately don't matter because the moment he put that headphone jack thing out, he won.
I knew it! I knew it! I knew it was the petty, tiny, worthless
I
thing.
wanted to kill the guy who took my headphone jack.
Dang it.
That's
Yeah,
rude.
it's
Can
the
I
white,
go,
the
can I
white
go,
skull.
can I go, can I go?
Okay.
Yeah, the red skull is when
Can
you
I go,
only
can I
have
go?
three.
Stop.
It'll
Deep
be
breaths.
your argument. I'm
Stop
gonna be
for a second.
I'm gonna be
Take a
trolley
deep
master
breath.
because I won.
And you knew that's something
Take a
I'm
deep
actually
breath.
pissed about somehow.
Stop.
I knew it was something that you're absolutely upset about.
Chill.
Relax, Lex.
I
Relax.
want my headphones.
Um,
Now I'm on this.
Lex, it's 8 o'clock. You gotta head home,
Aw.
honey. You gotta.
We
go
will
take your-
allow you-
You
how
gotta
about-
go take your pills,
Can I do
and
one right of the wheel?
I will spin the wheel. All right. What did it land on?
Beans.
Beans. Look at that. You already have them in front of you. Eat the bean. Make sure you uncuff her.
Yeah,
Send
obviously.
her home with handcuffs on. What the fuck
Give
are you
me-
doing?
Oh. It's Band-Aid, isn't it? I saw the color. It's bloody Band-Aid. Yeah.
I didn't blow before. It's not that bad. It's just that the artificial Band-Aid taste.
It's the artificial Band-Aid taste.
I'm sorry, but
What's the natural Band-Aid taste?
I don't want to talk about that.
I.
I've eaten one before. That's all I gotta say.
Why?
Don't ask questions.
Unfortunately, it does mean that we're not going to be able to play slashers tonight. However, we are. I think we'll do a preview of that. What
Are you
happened?
okay?
Did you put another bean in your mouth? She put a
Spicy.
spicy bean in her mouth.
She finally faces the comeuppance for her challenge gluttony. Good.
All right. Yeah, I knew that argument could be won. That like the headphone jack guy, because I know that pisses you off.
Yeah.
All right.
I never told you that though. You just know.
I just know. I know you well enough.
These-
I'm gonna be Trolley Master, and it's gonna be you two against trying to convince.
One more time.
No!
One more time.
No, no,
Oh.
you did. Ken, you lost. I won, right?
Yes.
I get to keep no, wait. This I get to keep a thing. I'm just using the white cards as markers for
Yep.
points and.
All right.
Well, I guess I'm taking my leave then.
Yeah, you gotta go home and take your pills, okay?
Fine
When
day.
we have another tabletop night, we'll invite you over.
Alright, I'll do more
Okay.
challenges. Don't worry, I'll do all the challenges for us.
Oh my
We're
God.
not doing challenges.
We're not
for
doing
regular
challenges
casual
for a regular
things.
thing. We don't do them for regular things.
Well,
We
can I
just
do
think-
challenges in the background and you'll hear me
Maybe.
suffer?
All right,
Maybe.
we'll talk about it. But for now, go
Just
home,
go
do what
home,
you need to do,
get-
get
take
some
your
rest.
I'm not gonna sleep at all. Don't worry.
Just go home and get some rest, okay?
I will not sleep. Don't.
Meantime,
I didn't say sleep. I said rest.
I'm not gonna
They're
rest
two
at
different
all.
things. All right. I love you. All right, Ken, take 3 good cards. I'm Trolley Master.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Love you, Dun Dun.
Love you.
Bye, Ken, and bye, Brayden.
Thank you.
Yeah, she remembered. All right. You guys ready to make your first things? I do like this game.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger, bat, holler at and go in a minute, mo. Okay.
It is a sexy vampire who's really into you.
Okay.
Your
Why'd
favorite
you-
sibling.
Oh fuck. So, okay. I'm not gonna say that on
Yeah,
stream.
you can't say who it is. You can't say who it is.
Just want my siblings to know there is one, and it's not you.
Okay, by the way, I just remembered. There's something that must happen.
Yeah, you can activate Chiblo.
So it won't be me who is lobbying.
It will be Chiblo lobbying. It is classic Chiblo too. He got a little bit of a touch up. He went to the Goblin Spa. Gobble Spa.
You went to the doctor.
Gobble Spa?
Doctor.
Gobble
Yep,
Spa.
I gotta, give me a second. I gotta shove my hand up his ass.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's more like it. Oh,
That's the good stuff.
I can feel it in my esophagus.
That's disgusting. That's actually one of the worst things you've ever said as you did this. I can taste him in my esophagus.
Yeah.
You're the judge, right, John?
Yes, I am the judge. I am the Trolley Master.
So, this is a sexy vampire over here that you want to totally be around, right?
You need to choose 3 evil. And then choose which one you want.
Minion,
You
give
have
me
your
3
evil?
evil
Yeah.
cards. Let me look at these.
Yours is, his is the top, right? Yeah, so you put yours at the top.
Robo Hitler.
Oh god.
You have a chance to kill Hitler. Adolf
It is
Hitler.
Robo Hitler too, so
Yeah,
it's
it's
like
really
he's
bad.
back from the dead.
Yeah.
He's really bad. Who lost that round? The last round.
Me, right?
It was you.
No, I was I judge? No, I was judge. I'm
You were
sorry.
judge, yeah.
I'm stupid.
All right.
Was it me? Did I lose?
Who lost?
I think Ken has 2 death tokens, so I think it might have been Ken.
No, you won because remember the headphone jack.
Yeah.
Yeah, I won because of the headphone jack. Ken, it was you versus me, right? So
Yeah.
you have 2. I'm gonna say that the 2 death tokens. One's from last time because I must have given you a death token.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Oh yeah, I did. That's what I was confused about. All right.
So you get somebody who looks a lot like my ex-wife. A horrifying reverse mermaid.
Oh god.
Oh fuck.
I don't like that.
I want to see the art. Can I see the art?
It's
Oh, God,
salmon.
that's
It's
really-
salmon man.
Yeah.
It's part of Cyanide and Happiness's superhero thing. So
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
Salmon Man or
It's
Cod
like-
Boy.
The mighty salmon man and cod boy.
And they both can't breathe on land, and they just kind of like flop around.
It's really fun.
The other one is like a lady whose baby, when it's in danger, she like hulks out with adrenaline and fucking beats the shit out of them.
But you sure baby has
Yeah,
to be
like, but she
dangerous.
swings her baby on a cord and like throws it in front of her face, and so she induces the adrenaline.
power, yeah.
All right. So you guys choose which side.
I'm going to go left.
Left. You okay
Left.
with that? You want the
Yep,
right?
I'm left.
Yes, left is right.
Don't do that to me. Not now.
Right is left.
On this side with the vampires, I will also kill Mr. Rogers. But on the bottom track, on your track, the girl who will grow up to become the first female president of the United States.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you're not the conductor though.
I know.
You have your modifiers. You need 3
Yep.
modifiers. Pick one.
Let's see what we got.
Modify this situation. What is it?
There is it is wearing Hitler. It is Jetpack Hitler, and he might be able to escape. There's a 20% chance that it will explode now. He might be able to escape the trolley. Instead of 0s and 1s, it's 9999.
Oh God! Shut up. Is wearing a jetpack and may be able to escape the trolley, but there's a 20% chance that it'll explode. Oh, so someone can argue with the 20%.
And
Modifier for you or modifier for him?
but those the vampires that are sexy and like you, they're holding your family hostage.
Okay.
Honestly,
All right.
I feel sorry for the vampires.
So let's hear those debates. Why should I choose Chibla? Why should I choose your path? Why
Well-
should I choose his path?
So, you see, right here, while you do have the reverse mermaid right here, this is absolutely horrific. Just its mere existence is pain and should be destroyed. But conversely, everyone, you have this lady right here, who she is going to become the president of the United States. And if you haven't noticed, most presidents are pretty shit.
I've heard that argument with that card several times now.
Most people who become presidents are assholes. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the argument I heard, that they're like, she's the first female president doesn't mean she's a good president.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the arguments I've always heard for that card when people play this game.
So, really, you're probably just getting rid of somebody who's already going to be a jerk anyway.
Nothing about the first dude?
Oh yeah, honestly, you know, blood is thicker than water, but also it's definitely gonna grease up the thing a little bit more, I bet.
Vampires.
Vampires are gonna be really rancid on the bars.
But they're also holding my family hostage.
Probably
so
draining them of blood. That's evil. It's fucked up. They're draining your family of blood. Sucking blood out of your family for their own nourishment. These monstrous.
Honestly,
who cares what they look like in their hot? They're monstrous creatures from the pits of hell who are sucking your family dry. You need to kill them.
Sucking your family.
And then you get to kill Robo Hitler? Come on now. You hate Nazis.
I know.
You hate Hitler so much.
I'm an avid celebrator of like
Punch
Nazi
Nazi.
Day.
This is if you don't.
But at
if
the
you-
end, there's Mr. Rogers.
Listen. If
What
you
would-
don't take his path, you're betraying your ideals. Because the Nazis.
What
You're
would
betraying
Mr.
your
Rogers?
ideals.
Oh no.
And Mr. Rogers, he's a good, kind man. He'll say, listen, I know you need to save your family. I know you're protecting Robot Hitler. You know you need to get rid of Robot Hitler.
You're protecting Robot Hitler.
So I give, no, shut up. So I give,
You had him.
so Mr. Rogers in that case would probably give you the blessing to run him over and just say,
He is a good guy.
Yeah,
He
well,
probably
it's-
would argue for self-destruction if it came to the fact that he could
Are you
get
gonna
rid of-
deny Mr. Rogers?
But
what
like,
he
there's a
wants?
chance that
Mr. Rogers, think about it
there's-
when you were a
there's
kid.
a chance
child
that-
John found out that Mr. Rogers gave you an order
But, like-
and you disobeyed it.
But like at the same time, there's a chance that he can just escape. Like
Robot
that-
Hitler.
Yeah, there's a
Hitler
chance.
might survive this.
Hitler might survive, but you'll still save your family. And if you do this, you're killing your siblings. So it's really about protecting your own family in this case. That blood is thicker than
I
water.
mean,
like they say.
yeah, but if I run over this side, they still have my family. If I kill them,
You still need to figure out where they are.
You can become a detective and save them like that. But this, if you run over this track, you are guaranteed you killed a family member. And this, at least, is kind of like you were passive and some family members came to death. That's worse. The killing your family directly is worse. And also, it's the one you like the most. This could just be getting rid of the ones you don't like. For the most part.
I'm gonna have to go with killing Robo Hitler.
Yeah!
Which means
I win.
you get another death token.
And now it actually
That was a hard one.
one.
He was really struggling.
No. You don't have to. You can just keep the skull.
You were really
side.
struggling with that one, I could tell.
I was, because at the same time, Reverse Mermaid is fucking hilarious. It isn't even evil to me. It's just more of the it's
He's
like
probably gonna die suffocate anyway.
exactly.
So
It's like it's probably gonna wander onto the other track and get hit by the train at the same time.
yeah, it doesn't matter what you do with that. It's gonna die anyway. I should have used that as an argument. I didn't think of that.
Also, Lexi is now in here.
Oh, cool. Hi.
Observe.
I am now the trolley one. I'm the trolley goblin.
I am the trolley goblin.
It's already 8:29.
I actually
Yeah.
look kind of like a
Almost
conductor
done.
too, which is great.
We're almost done. It's gonna be me versus you actually this time.
Yes.
So here's
It's the
3 cards.
final countdown. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
If we end this here, you still lose.
I know. Frankly, I got to do this, which means that I'm still a winner, even if we all lose.
We also reached our goal of $100.
Yeah,
which is-
so we
which is
already
crazy.
won. A great job.
By the way, that 100 is added on already automatically to our November 24-hour stream. It stays. It doesn't disappear after the stream. So we already have $100 in the charity ready to go.
Oh no.
So why is that? Oh no, that's actually a good thing.
Yeah, I mean it is, but still.
We start at
gosh.
$100. And whatever money we make during any of our other videos as well, they'll all have the fundraiser thing below it. They'll be linked right to ExtraLife, and they can donate through our campaign. That money will also be added. All right, let's.
Also, the other reason that I'm here is just so he can drop me off and then not have to deal with the fact that he's got what 3.5 puppets now.
I know what I'm gonna choose. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right.
I need a glass
I'm
case.
gonna choose bottom. Yeah, he does. I'm gonna choose the bottom one. If you run over my track, you get rid of all the good parts of the internet that you enjoy.
All right, let's take a look at
All
what's
the
in
good
here.
ones.
Oh, cats. It's mostly cats.
I mean, yeah, but like, it's the good parts of the internet, stuff you enjoy as well.
Oh my gosh, all those old anime OVAs.
Oh no!
The AMVs.
No!
The HDTVs.
No, it's fine. Alright.
You ready?
If you run this over, you have to kill all of the guards at an asylum for dangerous supervillains. Which sounds like a lot of fun.
Oh, actually, it sounds hilarious.
That one's brightest.
What?
If I put this down, though, you'll argue to kill the other track. So I'm very tempted to corrupt you and get you to fucking fight for my
Go
side.
ahead.
Don't. We need this to be a proper battle.
No, that's a good idea.
I want to see what would happen, though.
Do it.
I'm very tempted. There's 2 on here. This one can go away. This one I don't even care about. Oh shit. Oh shit. Both of these are equal opportunity things that Brayden would argue, be like, just kill him. Just kill him. Take my track. Get rid of it. Oh shit.
Just do it. Do it. Follow the anger in you. Do it.
If you run over his track, you'll also kill Michael Bay.
Fucking run that shit over.
I called it!
I will protect cinema! I will protect Transformers!
I knew immediately putting that down would make you fight for my side. And then if I added this evil card to my side, you would have joined my side.
What was it?
It's a poop throwing monkey. A mean poop throwing monkey.
I want to be friends with it.
Yeah, exactly. To you, that's not even an evil monkey. It's just a monkey doing monkey thing.
Yeah, it's cool.
What's on my track?
What's on your track? The evil thing? Sorry, I was distracted.
Oh, that was fucking hilarious. As soon as I put Michael Bay down, he's like, just kill him. I don't
All right, I'm
care.
ready.
I don't care if there's Jesus on that side. Kill Michael Bay. We get rid of
Yeah,
Michael
maybe
Bay.
you have to get rid of the internet that you love, but you also get to kill your racist uncle.
I love this picture. What the hell? It is some weird dude in a wife beater staring at our like Mexican
Mixed race
family.
or something, I don't know.
I love this picture. He's such a weirdo. I hate him.
I hate that that looks like someone I know.
Yeah, we know.
I got this.
It's your
too.
racist uncle.
Yes.
Yeah, he got the Kardashians card.
We tried. It's pretty funny. They all have like the big lips and everything. It's quite funny. Or the collagen lips or whatever it is.
All right, so
Let's get our additions. Oh yeah, we gotta get our last.
Yeah, you gotta put your last things. Where's this guy?
You choose the last modifiers.
Oh,
You don't get to look at the. No, that's an evil card.
Okay.
Not modifiers. Sorry, the good cards. So it's just random. You place one down.
Yeah. Your dad.
Wait, it would be Ken's dad.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I thought it'd be my dad's. Well, that
And
one
then,
wins. Hate to kill Michael Mann.
A heroic time-traveling alien who wants to take you on an epic adventure.
It's the Doctor.
Oh yeah, it's the Doctor.
So, dude, I win. I win this round, motherfucker.
Oh, no.
I got the. Okay.
No.
I'm gonna add the modifier.
No!
Who's the judge in
He
this one?
is well, Chiblo technically.
Oh.
So I guess that's Pablo, right?
Maybe.
It would be Pablo.
He's the dad, yeah.
Yeah, it would be his dad, right? Let's see. You know what? I might put that.
You need to even this out more.
Oh shit, that fits in with.
You gotta even the playing field, man. Come on. This is one-sided as hell.
That's great.
See, there's my allotted swear word. We're only allowed one curse per second, or per sentence, which is, of course, one, CPS?
CPS.
CWPS?
I want. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Michael Bay was actually the evil genius who put this whole scenario together.
You know what? The man wants to die for his art, I guess.
I also had one that I was gonna throw on the internet card because it matched too well. It says unironically voted for Harambe in the 2016 presidential election. So I thought like maybe that would
Damn
really
you!
help. That would have really helped. But honestly, I thought Michael Bay being the here's your 3 scenarios.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you gotta put one in. Come on, can you save this? Can you save this by picking something really horrendous?
Put this on Michael Bay. We need to punish that man.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Really? You're fighting against your own cards?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Legitimately thinks pedestrians have the right of way on trolley tracks.
I just want to kill Michael Bay. You should kill Michael Bay because he's a douche.
Okay, so do
His
you have
hair
an
is so douchey.
do you have an argument to save your side?
I think you should kill Michael Bay.
Now I want to just save Michael Bay just to spite you.
Is that really what you want to do?
I think
you're a big Transformers fan. Think of what he did to Transformers.
In the long run, he ended up doing actually doing kind of a service because he ended up drawing more attention to the brand. And it forced them to actually sit back
Think
and
of how ugly the Transformers are in those fucking movies when they're moving. It's ugly as shit.
And then look at what happened later. When somebody finally stopped and relooked
He
examined them.
made a stupid ass movie. Isn't there some movie where like bullet goes through Will Smith's ass and hits Martin Lawrence or some stupid shit like that?
Yeah.
I think you're getting your
Stupid.
Michael Bay movies mixed up.
No, that's one of his movies. I think it's Bad Boys.
That is, it's Bad Boys.
Yeah, Bad Boys too. He is probably that dude just thinks explosions are movies. Every stupid explosion movie is his fault because his influence. You have to watch that shit.
Yes, and nobody ended up bringing attention to the lens flare, huh?
That's J.J. Abrams.
Yeah, that's Abrams. That's
I know. I'm
He also
pointing out.
sucks.
Yeah, he also hates
I
Abrams,
also
so that
hate
doesn't
J.J.
matter.
Abrams. Yeah.
So,
I hate what he did to Star Trek. Actually, it's mostly my biggest problem with J.J. Abrams.
I love how he completely reversed and nullified the entire purpose of Khan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like J.J. Abrams. Now I'm just distracted.
So I think this is a clear winner. I think you lost because you.
Yeah, as we killed Michael Bay, so I'm really the winner.
How do you feel?
I feel like he's not as bad.
I mean, here's the thing. So like, if you destroy all the good parts of the internet, all that's left is the deep dark pits of fucking X.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if 4chan and X are the only things left on the internet?
I hate this.
Also, all the
like X with no fun hentai to look at. It's just people.
All right, yep, fuck it. I'm sorry, Mr. Bay, you gotta go.
I was also gonna say you'll also kill the most iconic sci-fi character besides Star Trek.
Don't worry, he'll regenerate later.
Yeah, it was regeneration. We should
Yeah,
have that
yeah.
as an argument.
But honestly, you also get rid of a racist fucknut.
Michael Bay.
His time will come.
So you're gonna kill Michael Bay?
Yes, I guess I have to kill Michael Bay.
Woo!
I hate this.
I love that you get a death token and like.
I'm happy about it.
Yeah, you're just like, I'm losing. All right, we'll do one more quick round of this.
Yeah.
And, it should be just enough time to maybe do a sleight of hand of Cards Against Humanity just to make us laugh.
Sure, yeah.
Okay. And speaking of hand, I'm getting out of this thing because he's full of black dust that is the rotting foam.
He just spewed his black juices on you.
All right, you are the conductor again, once again.
Cool.
All right, I'm putting him back in the bag.
All right, Ken, you get to choose. Oh no, that won't work. Nope, that won't work.
What's going on now?
It's your turn, real quick.
I killed Michael
So
Bay
me
on
versus
that
Braden?
Me versus you.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
the judge.
He's the trolley master.
Okay.
I want you to imagine that I'm on the trolley tracks as well.
That side, killing the Chiblo.
I'm
come
gonna
on.
veer off the track just to hit the middle of it, so I can just kill Chiblo.
I have to wear jeans in bed just to protect my asshole from him. You think I want to save him?
I would never do anything to you in bed if you didn't want it.
Listen, I had to wear jeans in bed to protect my asshole from you. You guys don't remember that?
You're the
sketch
one
you
who
did?
said that, but
It's one of our most popular.
Really?
Yeah, I don't understand. I hate it. I hate that that's the first thing you see.
Yeah, it really is. It really is.
really
It's one of the
is.
first
It's
ones that
not.
pops
It's
up.
not even that.
I fucking can't with down the
It's just
spot.
a bunch
Fuck.
of. It's just like
It's yelling, and people like yelling.
people like yelling, and it's just like
A sex
bed,
joke.
goblin, ass.
That's a great
Cards
combination.
Against
Ass goblins.
Give me the Cards Against Humanity.
Yeah, where is it? Right here?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to move on from that, and I'm just gonna. Oh, I think.
If you run over my track, you will be killing a journalist who just uncovered the most shocking scandal of all time.
What if the scandal involves me?
I would say hypothetically. It's
All right,
not a
I
bad idea.
accidentally pulled like a fourth card.
Whatever. We're at the end. This is the last card,
Yeah.
right?
So I'm gonna say a rare and beautiful flower that has the cure for AIDS and cancer.
Can I pull a card that's just Sean Hannity and win this?
Yes.
Like, I know you'd agree to that.
Yeah, I'll kill Sean Hannity. It's fine.
Evil card. That doesn't work for Braden. If we run over, here's my thing. He has scientists who are developing the cure for what is it, cancer and AIDS. But in the next lab over, there's an evil scientist hatching an evil scheme.
Oh.
Yeah, and the journalists who are uncovering the most shocking scandal of all time are standing in the way of the vat of liquefied hamburgers that gives Donald Trump all of his power.
Ooh, I could use the power of Donald Trump.
Fuck you, you got the second best thing to Sean Hannity. That's right in his lane to kill. The only other one that would be an instant kill for him is just like...
My ultimate power! This hamburger vat is huge and powerful. It is the best vat of hamburger juice ever.
Ready?
Do not see his dumb face anymore.
3,
Huge.
2...
Huge.
Oh, no, it's just
Huge
one. It's just
face.
one. You just...
Oh.
It's a random one. It's the
Okay.
random top one. Ready? 3, 2... You go first. No, that on top one. Top
Oh,
one.
warehouse full of frozen cryogenic bombs that may one day bring cryogenic bodies that one day may be brought back to life.
Oh, fuck, dude. You're gonna kill my corpse.
I'll
Right,
kill
you
Walt
wanna be
Disney too, he's an
frozen.
asshole.
Yeah, but he's not there. He's in Disney World.
Oh.
Yeah, this is a private company, I'm assuming.
Yeah, no, it would be.
It would be.
He would be frozen in the depths of
All right.
Disneyland.
On
In the castle.
The last good thing on your side is a 60-year-old widow who finally pursuing their lifelong dream of being an artist, and she said, "Time to pursue my dreams." Man, she could,
Fascinated.
she could really make the next big thing that you like, though.
Yeah.
Could be like a really awesome. Maybe she's a hentai artist.
It's the best hentai artist. The
She
60
becomes
year
the
grandma.
best. She becomes.
She's a huge artist.
Ready? Ready? Modifier card. All right. Oh, I could do that. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I think I got that.
Okay. You go first.
You know what part of his scheme is?
Mhm.
Part of his evil scheme?
Yeah.
In 1 month time, he's 1 month he's 1 month away from finishing a machine that will literally put you out of a job. You will lose all of your income.
Oh shit.
That's part of his evil scheme. His evil scheme is to literally take
all
your
right.
money away, your livelihood,
Here's the
your
thing.
anime.
Here's the thing. So
I'm on my way to ask you out because I think that you have a huge, beautiful body.
All right, I think we add a double modifier and an extra evil. What do you say?
yes.
You agree with this?
I don't want to be asked out by Donald Trump, so I might just go that way. I don't want Donald Trump to ask me out.
I've got these two right here. Am I allowed to just keep them?
Yeah. I'm gonna also say that also on his top line is the person you most hated in high school.
Ooh.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't think I had a single most hated person. Like that was more than any other.
Okay, hold
Yeah.
on, hold on. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna go with them. That they are just two notorious bank robbers. And
Can you put this on the last one? They will not stop playing the didgeridoo.
I love didgeridoos.
Fuck!
I actually own one myself, you know. I got it at a Ren Fair, and I like.
I
play it
should have
sometimes,
put
yeah.
always making the duck face though.
so
I wish I could change it out, damn it.
You
I
didn't
think
know
she
that
is-
about me, bitch.
she is thinking some really terrible stuff
I'm-
about you right now.
I have a playlist of didgeridoo
I
music on
think-
my computer.
I
I'm not even
think-
joking right now.
I think I can argue the didgeridoo thing though.
Okay,
I think
yeah.
I can argue it. Alright, so this is our additional stuff, right? So it's all
Okay.
modified. Alright, yes, Donald Trump is gonna come and ask you out, but it doesn't mean he's going to be successful.
I don't
When
wanna
he said
talk
he's
to him.
going to ask you out, but it doesn't mean it's gonna be
I don't want to
successful.
talk to him.
Hold on. But here's the thing. Maybe those investigators are actually finding the evidence they need to lock up Donald Trump forever. So the worst that'll happen is that maybe every few months you get a letter that you can just throw away.
Or I could just kill him outright.
You could kill him outright, but then you'd have like the weird MAGA people constantly outside of your house trying to burn your house down and kill you and your
Just
mom.
kill
And
them.
just like it would just be hundreds of people constantly all
I'll
the
just
time.
set up a 50 caliber
Well,
machine
maybe,
gun and I'm
maybe
out.
you'll be
That's
able
what they
to,
want. They like it.
Yeah.
maybe you'll befriend the mad scientist with his evil scheme.
He can take my job and I can't afford things anymore.
Yeah,
Unless-
so like,
oh,
yeah, that's a dumb point. The evil scheme, dude, he's going to
You
make a
go
robot
to-
that's going to take his job. He's not going to have a job anymore.
What you
Yeah.
do is you go to him and you try to get a job from him.
Yeah, but then
I don't have any
he's
skills
only
for
gonna
other
he's only gonna
scientists.
he's
Yeah.
also he's an evil scientist. So what skills do you have to offer an evil scientist? See,
Being a
it's a
dick.
dumb argument. You could
What,
argue.
what could you offer to an evil scientist? You got a mad scientist
Bread.
type right here.
I sell
Hey, look.
bread. Bagels. Do you want bagels?
You know
I love
what?
Bagels.
You know what? That could be
So-
very important. Nutrition is a matter of loaf and death.
So, about the person you most hated in high school playing the didgeridoo. You love the didgeridoo, but this person, they are butchering this instrument. They are literally just like, and they're outside your house constantly.
You know what else is
They're
true?
all the time.
The person looks like a woman, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
there's a woman.
In traditional Australian culture, not women are not supposed to even touch a didgeridoo. That's like the traditional law in that culture.
But she is just awful. I don't know who the most hated person at your high school
I'm
was.
just saying,
But
I'm
like,
just going by the
I
art.
know the art is a girl, so she
And,
just she's outside your window all the time. Just like,
Disrespecting your culture, yeah.
So-
you like the didgeridoo now, you shithead? The worst that happens with Donald Trump, like I said, these investigators they just found evidence of the most.
But
like,
that's a gamble. I don't know that.
they could have. Let's say, are we willing to hypothetically put this on the table? They have the evidence that'll put Trump away.
No.
They have.
We
We're
don't-
not.
we don't
We're not.
It
we're
might
not
be.
willing
It
to
might
argue
be
that.
evidence to put him away, though.
I'm killing Donald Trump either way, so that one will win.
Fuck. I tried
I know you
really
did try
hard.
earlier. You made some good arguments, but
Oh
I don't wanna kill
no!
Trump.
I'm going to have a huge funeral.
Guys, if any government agents are watching this, that, I didn't say I'm gonna kill a president or a former POTUS or anything else. I'm just speaking hypothetically.
So there's a funny
But if
story
you're
I could
in
tell
America
about
right now
Donald
and
Trump.
you want to kill someone, Trump's
Does that have to do with the Nazo thing?
Yes.
All right, can you hand me the?
So at one point I made this. I showed him off here once. There was this orange mutant puppet thing that I've created, and there's people who are terrified of him. Others think he's adorable. Doesn't really
Right.
matter. Well, yeah. And what matters is that he was made with this bright orange liquid rubber skin.
Oh.
And
Don't tell me he has blonde hair too. Or red
No,
hair.
no, Bled does not have blonde hair. But there was a point where I had to help create a group of presidential heads.
Yep.
And I had this huge tub of black
Huge.
flesh. This
It's a
huge
huge
tub.
tub.
It was like one of those like dip
The
containers.
plastic come from China.
I
Any chance?
Huge.
I wish there was an object here that was the right size to be able to explain like
It was a
the
huge
si-
amount. You had, like,
yeah, a huge amount of this orange goop.
Huge.
And this orange goop was used to paint a giant Trump head.
That's hilarious.
That was used in those events as well as the Trump rally that happened here a few years back.
Can I
You think
get?
that was your work?
That giant Trump head that was a guy wearing a suit, and this head that was like a brick.
Yeah,
That was-
they didn't even realize that they were being made fun of. Was the worst part.
No, yeah, that was for most of them. But Donald Trump himself, apparently, the one wearing that head, saw Trump turn, look, and be like, "Oh, hey, cool," and then have this look of horror on his face as he immediately turned right back around and went the other way.
You freaked out Donald Trump. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you.
I need those cards.
You're like my child.
It was-
Your weird handiwork made Donald Trump uncomfortable, and that just makes me happy.
That
Thank
just
you.
that's how you win the day.
See you win. This is how we beat them.
This is how we beat them. We make them feel uncomfortable. We
We
all
make
go
them-
on Sean Hannity's show and show our assholes.
I don't want to do that. But what we have to do to win, then I'll do it.
Against Sean Hannity. If you don't do it, Sean Hannity wins.
I can't let that happen. My asshole's on TV.
There's already assholes on TV. That's just adding more to the pile.
Yeah, he's one of them.
Yeah, but if we show our assholes, he has to be taken off the air.
Yeah.
I mean, he's on Twitter now, right, or something like that. I don't freaking know. I
They're all
don't care.
about that shit.
I don't care. Why are you hoarding all the cards?
Because I'm a hoarder, I guess.
I'm a hoarder.
My mom says I'm a hoarder, so I guess I am now.
I mean, with that drawer you have that collapsed in on itself,
Yeah.
I would say there's a bit of a problem going on
I'm
there.
not a hoarder. I'm just a
I know.
collector.
You're
I
not.
know.
You're not a hoarder. You're a collector, and I get that. All right. quickly, before stream ends, let's just do a.
Let's do some Cards Against Humanity.
Let's end this on a game that was overused so much it became boring, and then circles back around to just being a game with friends, which is usually the best time to play the game.
Did a swikle.
It did a swakle.
Full cycle.
It's not a square, it's a circle.
All these squares make a circle.
All these squares make me dizzy. These are all my, like, thing. Let's do pop, and then we'll do pop, and then we'll do
Bop, 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 bop.
Papa!
Papa! Papa! Why are you here, Papa?
Returning after
Why are you
getting
being
milk.
so mean, Papa?
Returning after getting milk. Your dad's not coming back.
Papa,
Literally.
shall we eat a delicious egg sandwich, Papa? And
We shall eat all the eggies.
Papa, shall we fart aggressively on the children, Papa?
Alright.
If you fart aggressively, then you can't fart passively.
Alright,
Make
ready?
it strong. But why is my father Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Because
Alright.
he's funnier that way.
Alright, real
Okay.
quick.
He's a national
Um,
treasure.
Let's do
Which ones do I?
let's do rock, paper, scissors real quick. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors. Alright, you beat me, you wrap him, you go first, you go
Okay.
second, I go last. Alright, black card. Pick 4 cards. Let's do 4. 1, 2, 3.
So I'm the judge.
This is
Sorry.
4.
Oh!
It's whatever one makes you laugh.
Oh no.
Alright, so what is it?
Action stations. Action stations. Set condition 1 throughout the fleet and brace for blank.
Hey, that's Star Trek.
Yeah, I know.
How do I know? It's a
It's a
PAX
great-
East card!
Yeah.
Oh, you could just hold it and we'll say it aloud.
Oh, okay.
Fleet, brace for impact, go.
Okay. Brace for impact. Queefing.
Being fat and stupid. It should make you laugh harder. Brace for impact! Being fat and stupid!
Being fat and stupid.
Yeah, I got that black card. Alright, so you go. Take 4 cards.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, testing. 1, 2, 3. This is the way the world ends. This is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but with blank.
I just got the perfect card for this. Let's go.
All right, this is the way the world ends. The world ends. Not with a bang, but with...
Pixelated Bukkake.
Well, mine is pictures of boobs. We both ended the world of porn.
We both ended the world of porn. We made what's his name? The
Porn
director.
fucker,
The director. He had a boob collection of himself.
Russ Meyer.
Russ Meyer, very happy.
Yeah.
A very titillating end. All right.
I just want to make it clear that in my scenario, in my head, this is Galactus.
Galactus doing bukkake.
All right. I
He's
don't want to
eating
hear about
silver
your
dick.
cosmic mukbang. Here you go.
All right.
Who's he
it's
bukkakeing?
The whole planet.
The whole
planet.
planet is getting bukkake.
He's hot gluing the whole
Oh,
planet.
All right.
God,
I
it's
need
giant silver
another
skunk.
card.
Oh, all right. Ready? The class field trip was was completely ruined by
Being a dick to children.
I'm gonna let the NPC run this as well, so it's just gonna be the top card.
Okay.
The-
Ethnic cleansing.
Oh shit. That's fucked. And the NPC put the South. What the fuck?
They went to the south and it was awful.
It was awful.
So that's why this happened. Oh.
The South is out. That's not. That's just being odd. I don't know. Oh crap! I hate this, Ken. I'm sorry, but it's being a dick to children. That is literally how you ruin it, but it's also extremely funny. Just on the field trip, and that dude is just like screaming at the kids for no reason. It's your turn. You get to go. Black card.
All right.
Why are you fucking kids?
Here is the church. Here is the steeple. Open the doors, and there is.
Just because you said that, I want to put this, but it's not funny.
Do it now.
Oh, I'll do it now. I'll lose this round so I can get a better card. You ready?
Yep.
What is it? Here's the church. Here's the staple. Open the doors,
And
there's
that is
spectacular abs.
spectacular arms.
Well, you open up the church and you find the terrorists.
It's fucked.
It's the terrorists. Ah!
Ew. I got one that's gross.
You know what?
It was the voice. I heard it and I was like, it's spectacular.
I gotta give
I
it
just
to-
imagine Arnie.
I'm like flexing.
Arnie just like, he does like the thing with his hands. Like, here's the church, here's the table, open up the thing, and then he's just like, no!
No, it has to be like he rips the shirt off.
Show spectacular abs.
All right, it's your turn.
All right.
Okay. So I'm gonna be the czar. Yeah.
Yes.
And I would have gotten away for it if it hadn't been for
Michael Jackson.
Women in yogurt commercials.
women in yogurt. It's funny as fuck.
I just got the card the time before that draw. It's my turn. Ready? Oh, it's a twofer. So, are we gonna play double card, or are we gonna play let the NPC choose the first?
Let's say
Double
let's
card.
double card it.
You're gonna double card it. I will allow you guys to pick up 2 cards as long as you throw both of them out, like after this turn.
Yeah.
So whatever one you pick up, you can pick up 2 cards, but if you don't use either or, you still got to get rid of them.
Yes.
If you use one of them, all right. When I was tripping on acid, blank turned into blank.
Okay. So.
Oh shit! I have one that's so fucked up. I can't. I'm gonna let the NPC play this one as well. Give me one of your whites as well.
Oh.
The NPC's is when I was tripping on acid, the bleached asshole became Domino's Oreo dessert pizza. Oh my god! Oh my god! NPC.
When I was tripping on acid, Santa Claus became Sean Penn.
When I was tripping on acid,
That just sounds like a
8
fucked
ounces
up
of
Sean
sweet
Penn
Mexican,
movie.
8 ounces of sweet Mexican black tar heroin turned into the 3/5 compromise.
You fucking get it. I hate you. I thought the bleached asshole with Oreos, Domino's Oreos pizza was the worst one that could happen, but your turn. Black card.
Alrighty.
Oh fuck.
That's good.
What am
Yeah,
I giving up for Lent?
I'm trying to do the
I'm doing this, and it's the most fucked up. So I want everyone to acknowledge
Yes.
that I acknowledge this being fucked up, but also extremely hilarious.
That's the best kind.
Do you want me to go first, or you? You can also play a card for the NPC if you want. The NPC is giving up what?
I am giving up boogers.
Burgers.
Burgers?
Boogers.
Oh, booger. Okay, we're 6, so that was funny.
Yours is gonna win, obviously. With your laughing party fucking stuff.
For Lent, I'm giving up the Make-A-Wish Foundation.
Well, for Lent, I'm giving up panty raids.
I don't know why. Yeah, the Make-A-Wish Foundation is so messed up.
What was the winning condition? 5?
No, it's whatever. We'll go a couple more rounds.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just doing this. We're doing this for fun. We're not doing this to win or lose.
Yeah,
I mean, I got 4. It doesn't even matter. Let's say winning condition. If first we can get the 10 because it's a really small game.
Yes.
It's just us. It's your turn.
You are the
Oh,
cards
yes,
are.
the cards
Your
are.
cards are.
I'll get this one. Yeah.
Become the Charizard.
Blank Bet you can't just have one. I had a good one.
This is really funny because of the news that came out the other day.
Oh, God. Oh,
But
God.
you guys would have had to watch the news the other day to get that one.
I might have. I mean, it's depending on what
You
it is.
first.
This one is funny because it's sad.
Mm.
Drinking alone. I bet you can't just have one.
That's a good one.
That's so fucked.
All right. I'm sorry. The Jews. The
The Jews won. The Jews win. The Jews win.
It's my turn.
I am sorry.
I do not know. I do not know with what weapons World War III will be fought with, but World War IV will be fought with. And the NPC chooses World War IV will be fought with my soul. That
It'll be
doesn't
fought
matter.
with child abuse is what it'll be fought with.
I got one. It'll be fought with amputees.
Jesus. I'm gonna
Amputees, come on. People just flop and hit with each other with their stumps.
No, they'll be using the amputees as
yeah, so they're
weapons.
fighting. Oh, so they're gonna like pick up the amputees
Yeah,
and each.
and that's where the
even
child
funnier.
abuse comes in.
That's even funnier.
I'm gonna go with the amputee because I think it'd be really funny to see a dude with like no arm be held up and then they use him as a fucking bat. Yeah, it's your turn.
I mean, otherwise they won't have a leg to stand on.
Yeah. It's a good one.
What's the most emo?
What's the most emo?
What is the most emo?
Sharing needles. Are you gonna let the NPC
rival
play?
dojo.
Yes. The little engine that could.
If the NPC wins, by the way, you can always just default the card to the side.
I had a good one for that one too. Now.
Alright, what is...
I
didn't-
put sharing needles. He put the
Rival
rival dojo. I think it was a desperate throw to try and get rid of a card.
Yeah, I didn't have any good for that.
I can't accept it. I gotta give that to the little
Ben.
engine that could.
Ah, fuck. Alright, we got beat by an NPC. That's not fun. Alright.
So...
We lost the train.
It is your...
It's your turn.
Yep.
You're the Czar. You Czar.
In the distant future, historians will agree that blank marked the beginning of America's decline.
Do you want to play a NPC card?
Sure. The penny whistle solo from my heart will go on.
Same-sex ice dancing. The collapse of civilization.
Okay, fine, over there.
That marked the beginning of America's decline. It's Lunchables.
Lunchable.
Do you know what's really funny? We just found out, right? So all the time your mom did not buy you Lunchables, she was actually saving your life. Did you see that there was a dangerous amount of lead and other poisons found inside of Lunchables?
Yes. That's why
so
we're stupid.
Processed
Lunchables.
food. I didn't eat Lunchables. I was stupid poor, so I'm safe.
Yeah, no, because lead poisoning doesn't, like, long-term lead does make you stupid. That's like a big
Yeah.
effect of, like, long-term
I didn't really
lead
eat
exposure,
Lunchables as a kid. I was stupid
I
poor.
had quite a bit of Lunchables.
We'll
It's
take
stupid.
care of you.
It's like brain damage. A lot of the big lead stuff. It's like stupidity and like insanity.
Is it my turn? Yeah, you were the Tsar,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. All right. The socialist government of Scandinavia have declared that access to blank is a human right. I'm gonna let the NPC say that fabricating statistics. I mean, yeah, that's not gonna win. It doesn't matter what you guys pull.
Access to kids with ass cancer.
What? How does that?
Access to a really cool hat.
A really cool hat is a basic human right.
Yeah.
Oh, ass cancer wins that.
Yeah.
Like I don't think there's many that can beat ass cancer.
Well, clearly the kids aren't going to be able to.
That's fucked. Go next.
I
your
am
turn.
sorry, but not really, because that was funny. All right.
Considering what we're streaming for,
It's a double.
I'm gonna think of
Yeah. Rumor has it that Vladimir Putin's favorite delicacy is blank, stuffed with blank.
Oh, it's a double. So we have to agree. Do we want to?
Let's see
let
what the bot.
The NPC decides for the first one. Or like we can take just one card and that will be the first answer.
Let's mix
Or
it
we
up.
can double
like
up.
that. Yeah.
We'll do that.
Yeah.
All right. So the first one is his favorite snack is what?
His favorite delicacy is blank.
His favorite delicacy is finger painting. Stuffed with what's the NPC's?
Dying.
It's his favorite delicacy is finger painting. So I'm
Well, it's either that
like,
or not wearing pants.
Stuffed with. I don't. This one's just like because of everything going on. Finger painting stuffed with crippling debt.
Finger painting stuff with children on leashes.
Jeez.
Finger painting stuffed with switching to Geico. You could say. Well, actually, no. Why am I doing this? I'm the card czar.
Yeah, you're the card czar. I don't.
Fuck it.
Now we know what one of your cards is. You can grab a white to replace it if you want.
Yeah.
I already forgot what it was, but
I didn't even see.
yeah, I didn't.
Yeah. That's for the best. Anyway.
Shit! Why did I get knocked at that? Damn it.
Anyway. Honestly. Let's see. It was finger painting and then.
Stuffed with crippling debt or stuffed with children on leashes. This Vladimir guy's fucked up.
Yeah.
Someone should stop him.
Yeah. So. Who's the next?
There you go, card czar.
There we go.
Czar. What did I bring back from Mexico? That's a good one.
Genghis Khan. Do you want the NPC?
Sure.
The NPC said grave robbing.
A windmill full of corpses. Woo! How fucked up can I get? Let's see.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only got 5.
I have 4.
I have 4.
Yeah.
We're tied.
Alright, ready? It's my turn as
We're
our.
tied for last.
My plan for world dominations begins with. I'm gonna let the NPC say. My plans begin with a sad hand job.
Making penises kiss.
Making what?
Penises kiss.
What?
With what is it
That's
gonna
two
be?
penises things already. If you throw down a third penis,
An M. Night Shyamalan twist.
You threw down a dick anyway. I'm sorry, guys. I think sad hand job from the NPC actually won this one.
All right.
That's pretty messed up and funny at the same time. Let's go. Who is it? It's your turn. You Zard, Ken. We are on the last few turns.
Okay, so next season on Man vs. Wild, Bear Grylls must survive the depths of the Amazon with only Blank and his wits. The AI player says that the only thing he can use is scrubbing under the folds.
Ew.
He's like scrubbing in the folds to get his food in.
I want to say the entire Mormon Tabernacle Choir.
The only thing that can help him, just like Batman, is being rich.
That's just what he normally does.
I mean, no, he doesn't take
Not
money in there with him, but still.
He just throws money at the tribesmen and they give him shit to eat.
He's just like, there's nothing to eat out here in the bear. There's like a bear, and he's just like throwing dollar bills at the bear.
I'm giving it to the AI because this is the most fucked up one. I'm sorry.
We lost. God damn.
All
Yeah,
right.
it is random that wins. It's your turn.
Alright, I'm Czar. But before I kill you, Mr. Bond, I must show you blank.
My genitals.
Try to be that. That's really good.
Flying sex snakes.
Flying.
My genitals, just the shot of that is the best. Sorry.
Mr. Bond, I must show you.
My genitals.
Flying sex snakes. They just molest his face.
He just rips off his pants and they fly off.
The CIA now interrogates enemy agents by repeatedly subjecting them to my genitals.
That's really good.
A smiling black man, a Latina businesswoman, and a cool Asian, and some whites.
Some whites.
It's literally just like one of those random business ads where it's like, come join us.
By repeated Morgan Freeman's voice.
You win this one. It's your turn.
Alrighty. What never fails to liven up a party?
My genitals.
That's a party foul.
Stockholm syndrome.
You don't really, like right now, you don't really never fails to spice it. Was the spice of a party?
Yes.
Cards Against Humanity.
Oh, fuck, you won by default. I hate you. I had Stockholm syndrome.
We're up to 5, bro. Alright. Blank. That's how I want to die.
Breaking out into song and dance.
That's how you want to die. Not reciprocating oral sex. That's how you want to die.
Reciprocating.
Alright, it's my turn. Make a haiku. Ready?
5, 7, 5.
No, I'm gonna.
This has to be 3 lines, right?
I'm gonna draw 2. So it says Leprosy, the World of Warcraft, and you play 3.
Oh. Oh, so I have to do one more.
Oh.
The shambling corpse of Larry King.
The shambling corpse of Larry King. Leprosy, the World of Warcraft, the shambling corpse of Larry King.
Panda sex. An ice pick lobotomy. My relationship status.
You get to pick 3.
I already. Oh, I misunderstood. I thought I was adding to those
No,
2.
You get to pick 3. You
So-
are adding, but you get to pick 3.
Oh. So, that's just 2 random, right?
Yeah, you can do whatever.
And then shapeshifters. Geese.
Shapeshifters geese.
What is
what
it?
was yours? Panda? Oh, fuck, I hate that Ken got that one. I hate that Ken.
He's
Okay.
insane now.
Alright, it's your turn.
I am the card czar. Now, what
Fucking
is
Larry King?
It's funny as fuck.
I must
Shambling
ask.
corpse.
What is that sound? What is that sound? Oh no, that's not what I need. I need this.
That was me pretending to care.
That was Mr. Clean right behind you. Saving that.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I heard you didn't use the proper
I had
scubbing
6.
tools.
You have 7.
7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
What do you got?
I think he's got. Fuck, he's got a lot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
So it's 6, 6, and 7, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Blank is a slippery slope that leads to blank.
You want to draw 2 and then we'll play both?
Sure.
Oh, fuck, I got one. I'm gonna throw out this card because I don't need it. And then I'll draw 1 pen my turn. Alright. Do you want to go? Blank is a slip. Blank?
Blank is a slippery. Sorry. Vigorous jazz hands
Is a
slippery slope leading to kamikaze pilots.
What the shit? Alright, I'm gonna say the Boy Scouts of America is a slippery slope. It already started off real bad. Alright, I promise it gets worse. It's a slippery slope that leads to Dick Cheney. I thought they were a duck!
I thought they were investments in an oil company that was soon be drilling in Iraq.
Well, no, he shot that dude.
I know. It wasn't a duck, it was quails.
It was quails.
Don't make him sound stronger than he is. 'Cause literally, do you know how big quails are?
Yes, they're about like this big.
No, they're like songbirds, like this big. And these rich people in those places shoot them with buckshot, okay? Buckshot. Yeah, and not only that, in the place he was at, I want to make you guys know how stupid this shit is. It's a place where rich people go to hunt them, where their wings are clipped, so they can't even fly. You're literally going
He
around.
also shot a dude with an orange vest.
I know, but I want you to think about this. This is what rich people do. They go to a place where they pay to shoot little birdies with giant buckshot shotguns that can't even fly. They're just running around on the ground, and you're going around going boom, boom, boom. What the fuck? That's not hunting. It's ridiculous.
Oh, okay.
I was so mad when I found out every detail
Okay.
of that.
What brought the grinding orgy to a halt? You talking about Dick Cheney.
Yeah, that'll do it.
That'll do it. Anyone bring up Dick Cheney in an orgy, the orgy's over.
Whose the cards are? You.
Me, yeah. What brought the orgy to a grinding halt?
Yeast.
We'll let the NPC have a bucket of fish heads.
Chainsaws for hands.
Oh fuck! Oh, you just made society.
We live in a society.
No, the movie Society.
Yeah.
The movie ends in a giant flesh orgy where they just like mold into one another.
Yeah, I
It's
love
really
that movie,
gross
by the way.
and
It's like a
great.
movie
It's
I adore.
fantastic. I love that. Yours was grossest, so I'm gonna give you the fucking yeast infection. That's nasty.
Hey
It's your
guys,
turn.
guys. I got something for you guys. Joke before you continue on.
Yeah.
What do you call a white woman with a yeast infection? Crackers
Sarah
and
Lee?
cheese. Crackers and cheese.
Oh, I was gonna say Sarah Lee.
Oh,
Okay.
that's gross.
She makes
dude.
bread.
And the Academy Award for blank goes to blank.
Want to draw two? And
Yeah,
Yeah.
draw two. We're going wild with this, okay? We're at the home stretch.
the Academy Award for.
Blank goes to blank.
I'm gonna do this. The Academy Award for mouth herpes goes to a middle-aged man on roller skates.
The Academy Award for porn stars goes to the Virginia Tech Massacre.
Holy fuck!
They slay them. They're slaying them over there.
That is
A good one.
that is a fucked up one.
Proud of that.
Who won? Oh yay! Yep yep.
All right.
All right.
You're probably like one or two off.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm
You
one
won
away
more
from winning.
Yeah.
All right.
You are the card czar.
I am?
Yeah, because you won.
Yeah.
No, it's him.
Oh.
Wait, it's you, him, me, because we
Yeah, it was
talked
Oh,
rock,
right,
paper,
right,
scissors,
right,
yeah.
Okay.
What's my anti-drug?
An oversized lollipop.
Actually taking candy from a baby. And I only put that down because he put the lollipop thing.
Why did you steal my lollipop?
You want the NPC to play real quick?
Yeah.
The NPC is what's my anti-drug? Overcompensation.
Yeah, the NPC won. I'm sorry.
Thought you would like the candy from a baby.
Yeah,
All right, it's my
funny, but I
turn.
don't want to just give you a win right now.
Step 1, blank. Step 2, blank. Step 3, profit. Do you guys want to do the crazy thing where you pick up 2 cards?
Sure.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
All right, wait. You can go. Step 1.
Alright. Step 1, picking up girls at the abortion clinic. Step 2, getting so angry that you pop a boner. Step 3, profit.
What the fuck? Even in reverse, they're still the most fucked up.
I'm sorry.
We know it's bad.
Step 1, grandma.
No.
I don't like this anymore.
Step 2.
Lactation.
Oh!
Step
Okay, shut up. Take the
Just
card.
give him the
shut
card
up.
to shut him
Shut
up.
up. Don't
Don't be proud of what you've done here.
don't even finish. It's your turn. Please, let's continue, please. I need to not.
In a new tourism campaign, Detroit proclaims that it has finally eliminated what?
Oh.
Come to our city. There's no hope left. You want to see real hopeless people? Come to Detroit.
You were trying to stop the homelessness, not cause hopelessness. I was gonna want a lifetime of sadness.
Hope is funnier. Hope you win.
I win. Oh man.
Motherfucker!
This was a very. I want everyone to know that I've had that card the entire game.
The hope. Yeah, that was a good use of that one.
As soon as you put it down, I knew exactly what to play.
Oh.
Thanks, guys. Now that we've destroyed humanity.
So let's quickly go through the cards we have in our hand.
Yeah.
We'll do.
No, this is the one I had before. I picked it up. Yeah.
Oh no, you can have 4 in your hands. We all.
No, that was a lifetime of sadness.
Oh yeah, pick up one more card then. All right, so this is going to be the rush round, which means there is a chance to win. So ready, 3, 2, 1. Billy Mays here for put one of your first.
Crucifixion.
Man.
The hustle. I guess you win.
Okay.
All right, ready?
We don't pull. We
don't pull. Yep, we don't pull. You just use what you have. What's a girl's best friend?
Being a motherfucking sorcerer.
Eating all the cookies before the AIDS bake sale.
The Force. I don't know why that's funny.
Being a motherfucking sorcerer.
I'll give you that win. That's pretty funny actually. All right, we're all down to 2, right?
Yep.
Why can't I sleep at night?
Stranger danger.
Golden showers.
Oh, fuck you! A brain tumor? You win that one? Oh, fuck you. That was, I don't even think you can ever get that. And the last one is, why do I hurt all over?
Funky fresh rhymes.
Ugly face.
Dental dams? Who wins that one? I'll let you decide. I won. Alright, let's count up. Even when
I won 7.
There's 4 cards here.
Why is the counter not? Wait, what?
The counter's not working.
Yeah,
I'm
the
sorry,
counter's
guys.
broken.
Yeah, we'll have it fixed by the next time we do something. I don't know what went wrong with it.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 on the dot.
Pick a number between 1 and 20. All of us. No doubling up. I'll say 10.
13.
17.
It was 17. You win this card.
Cool.
Right, we got. Oh no, that's my card. Sorry,
Oh, yeah.
it was these cards in my hand. Sorry, you win that card. It doesn't matter. These are the NPCs' wins. All right, pick a number. I want to say 12.
5.
8.
What did I say 12? I said 12.
Yeah.
What did you say?
5.
8.
5. I got it's 13, so it goes to me. Random number. You go first.
6.
2.
If you said what? 6?
6.
I'm gonna one up you. Say 7. It's 5. You win.
Woo!
And the last one. You
11.
choose. 11.
3.
20. 17. That's me.
Yeah, you won.
Yeah.
That's me. It's closer to me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
I got 8.
13. I got 13.
I got 8.
11.
Ah, fuck. You were really close.
Yeah.
If you won those last rolls, you would have won that. Awesome. Thank you guys for coming.
Thank you
I know
guys.
this went on a little longer. This was a lot of fun. I know the D&D thing went way too hard. But good news. I know you guys didn't get to see slashers. However, it's because not everyone was able to make it. So we will set apart a special day, and we will stream slashers. We will let everyone know ahead of time. We will try to get everyone here. I think we're ready to show off slashers.
Yeah, I think we are.
I'm kind of disappointed we never got to play Break the Ice.
I know.
There's
There's
such
so
a silly fun.
We have more days of play ahead of us.
Anyway.
I will set up some more times, and we will do some more streams for this. We will not replay any of the games we have played, and we will continue moving forward. How's that sound for everyone?
Okay.
That sounds good to me.
Alright.
I'm willing to.
Let's see.
Do this
so
again.
all the things I had brought. Monopoly.
Your Monopoly's over there. We didn't even get to start Candyland. That was going to be fucking hilarious.
Yeah, no, we got.
That was going to add. The Candyland was actually for all the challenges, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, like it was going to be like having to play with Uncle Terry arms and mittens and constant.
I can't wait to be here to play with all of my friends as Uncle Terry.
Yeah, thank you guys.
How many days are you going to play?
We are only playing today, but keep your eyes glued to our socials and everything. We will set up another day to play in like what do you guys say? Like you have weekends free now essentially. How are your weekends?
At the moment, I try to keep them free because work tends to happen on those days. But
okay,
right now,
I will say that even if it's just a minimal amount, we will probably try to stream, not next week, but the week after. How's that sound to everyone?
Sounds good.
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see if you have
If
that
I can get in there.
You know
I
what?
will.
If you have this weekend off, let us know ahead of time. I'll put a post on thing. We'll just come and play some games.
Yeah.
I like doing this.
That was fun. Yeah.
I think it's a lot of fun. We can also add some stuff. So.
By the way, I gotta do this again.
Yeah.
Octagon. Okay.
Octagon.
Octagon. Anyway,
your-
my stuff's back here.
Is that your safe word?
No. There is a board game over here.
Jalopy.
Oh, jalopy. 1 sec. Sorry.
We didn't even get to play.
Sorry. Actually,
Try
why
not
am I doing this over here? It makes more sense to just
Yeah,
pass
we
it
can just
across
pass
the
it
short
across the
side
table.
of the table.
We're
Yeah.
still going.
to- Yeah, stream's
Yeah,
still
I
going.
know. It's still on.
We can talk and like.
Woo!
Yeah. Thank you guys for joining us. This was
Thanks,
a lot of
guys,
fun.
yeah.
I think we won't have a time and date for like a
Now,
couple
the
of.
funny thing is, I had tried to make a bunch of 3D models of
I know.
of like
D&D stuff.
D&D characters, but there just was not the time.
No, and it's fine. I said if you could, it'd be cool, but they're not
Instead, I
necessary.
found a
Yeah.
bunch online.
Our next D&D campaign, though, I will talk to you guys more in detail about. I have so many ideas to go through. You know about some of them. And I have proper D&D campaigns planned.
Yeah.
Oh, did you miss the game reveal? No, you did not miss the game reveal because it didn't get to happen.
It didn't get to happen. Everyone had to leave early, sadly. So we are gonna plan a day to actually play it. So I gotta make sure that I get everyone's information together and we can do it. We will let everyone know. We will also still be collecting stuff. But stay tuned to the Rotten Brains Discord. We will announce the next live tabletop stream. Next week should be our regularly scheduled things. Our PAX East things are going to go up. They're all done.
No good.
All except yours.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I can't get the thing to upload. I don't know what's wrong.
Oh, we'll do that.
Yeah, I'll keep doing it.
Yeah, sorry.
No, everyone else's came out fine. We will be doing more tabletop stuff. I think we all agreed that this was a fucking blast.
Yeah, that was awesome. Especially the
Would
D&D
you guys really like to do more D&D?
Hell yeah.
I'm willing
Yes.
to dungeon master like
Yes.
to fuck and just let you guys have a wild
Mm.
time. I have legitimate campaigns already lined up, so you're not going to miss anything. I have also worked tirelessly, and he has seen this. I set up what I'm calling KRDD, which is Common Rider Dungeons and Dragons.
Of course it is.
I have literally I put in an entire system.
Okay.
I have showed Kaz the entire system. It's messed up the amount of work I put into this.
Yeah, it is.
I even bought Power Ranger minifigures so I could kit bash them into Common Riders
Yeah, you did
for everyone.
You did do that.
So thank you guys for your donations. Thank you for
Thank you
being
guys for
here.
coming.
We will see you guys maybe in 2 weeks. I think that's what we just said.
Yeah.
If worst comes to worst, maybe Kaz and I will be live next weekend.
Yeah.
Okay.
It might not be tabletop. We might be just playing a game.
Might
or
be
whatever.
something else.
do,
Might
yeah.
be the test run of slashers, maybe.
We need like 6 people to do
Yeah,
that.
we need a few people.
Yeah, we need like 6 people to do that.
Hopefully, you can get that set up. And
Absolutely,
specifically
I
make
will-
That, make that be
Either-
the focus.
Either which way, I think next Saturday might be a good day to just
Yeah.
do another
Okay.
thing. Cool.
Well, my ride is
You
here,
and it?
and I am going to.
And if Cricket has it off, then you are
Yeah.
free to join us on next Saturday. That would be
we'll
really
see.
cool.
I
yeah.
hope so. That would be interesting.
Yeah. Thank you guys for joining us.
Now to
I can
squeeze
try
my
to
way
be
out
there
through the door.
for tabletop night.
Hey,
Oh,
bring
that
it
would be
back.
cool.
You bring it back.
No, he didn't. All right. Thank you guys.
Thank you guys.
We're gonna shut down for now, and we will see you next weekend. It'll be a different kind of stream. It might not be tabletop, and it might just be us screwing around on
Yeah,
a game
we'll
or
see what we do.
whatever we do.
Whatever
All right.
comes.
See you guys.
Bye.
Bye.